way you made my mind divide. Clear to see my vision when I clearly could not look away. Try to find a reason for the way you made my mind divide. Clear to see my vision when I clearly could not look away.
Yo! JR0 Ghost, thanks for your 4 months, bro. Whoop. Microphone already having issues. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Early start today. Early day today. We'll be live for a long time today. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Today is Saturday, November 18th, and this marks the end of E3 Yu-Gi-Oh's really big Edison tournament series for the 2023 year. There was a lot that happened this year for RBET, and today is the pinnacle of the competition, right? The end goal, the summit, if you will. Oh, he's just started! Look at him! He's already live. He's already chatting, bro. Today is
40 versus 40. Gotta love to see it.
Yo, Dane, my man, bro. Thanks for the sub too, bro. And then Skep VTuber, thanks for your raid. Couldn't pick a better stream to raid, man. It's gonna be a great day today, folks. It's the pinnacle of the tournament today. RBET Rulers is the very, very end of the tournament season for RBET. They take all the players that have won from invitationals, different invitationals from all over the place. Things like they've had online invitationals in different tournaments. Different tournaments have been sponsored by RBET to be able to become qualifier tournaments. Also, this year for 2023, they introduced in real life person RBET tournaments. So anybody that participated in those had a chance to be able to qualify for RBET Rulers. This is all where it comes down. This is where everybody brings what kind of company is RBET? RBET stands for Really Big Edison Tournament. That's what it stands for. It's just E3 running pretty much just a passion project throughout the last few years here, and it's come to be this great thing here. I'm really, really stoked that this is where it's come. This is my first Rulers that I'm actually catching live myself. But this is where everybody really brings their A game. This is where new developments come out. This is where people really bring out the techs. And I'm stoked to see what people have come up with to build upon the Edison format. So we're going to be watching this all day today. We're going to see the best of the best and see how it goes through. I'm excited to see the competition and watch it together. Call E3. I'm going to let him do his thing on stream, bro. I'm going to do my thing, and I'm going to watch it with my chat here, and then we're going to let him do his thing and commentate here. Unless he wants to have me on, honestly. But we're going to be watching together. So that's what we're doing today, chat. I'm not going to have any news or anything today to go over. We're just going to hop right into it and enjoy the coverage. Is this Edison format hard to pick up? Absolutely not. It is probably one of the easiest medians to pick up Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It is at the point where only synchro monsters are released, right? And it's a really easy mechanic to understand synchro monsters. The combos aren't too in-depth to the point where you can't put them together yourself, and it's really, really easy to follow because you're still playing many, many classic Yu-Gi-Oh cards that everyone is super familiar with. So you'll see a lot of like really, really old school cards being played. You guys know what Mirror Force does, right? You know what Torrential Tribute is. You know my man Caius the Shadow Monarch. Really easy to follow along.
We got Arcus, Lightsworn, Druid.
My microphone is already having issues. Oh my god.
And there's a Gores. There's a turn 1 Gores.
All right. So we have Arc versus Compton. Can you guys hear Keegan okay?
With a little
I'm trying to get the volume so it's a good little mix between
Evolution,
myself and him.
already crushing it out here. What's
Let
up,
me know if it's
duelists?
okay.
End phase Mills, Threatening Roar, and Charge of the Light Brigade. Interesting.
We'll go full
What is
screen.
straight out of Compton playing? Is this a 44
And then I'll
card
move my
Lightsworn
camera
deck?
also.
This is not what I expected from him at all. I will say that much. I did not expect this from him at all. It looks like James is kind of
here is going to be the nice spot.
kind of killing it right
Little bit
now.
of- I'm
Kind of
chat
on
there.
top
Yo,
of the
free
world. He's got a
Palestine?
Treeborn
Free
Frog. He's got
Palestine?
his
Love to
Gorzy
see it.
Porzy.
Let's go, baby.
He's out here.
How we
These
all doing
players,
today, chat? Is
both
everybody doing
very
okay?
Powerful duelists.
Everybody having a good
Very, very
good Saturday?
powerful
Good start to their
duelists.
weekend?
We've got a bunch of other players. Oh, there's the Unifrog. Unifrog will delete that back row.
So it
if
looks
it's
like we've
able
got
to
Light
connect here,
Sworn
which I'm assuming it will
against
be.
Frogs.
Unless the back
melting.
row is something like
gorgeous
Mirror
day
Force or
outside.
Threading Roar or whatever.
No,
But either way,
I'm sorry to hear
it's
that.
deleting the back
It'll
row.
get better. Don't worry. It's only the start to Saturday.
James says, fuck it, it's not Mirror
Can't be
Force.
bad
He's
all
going to
day.
swing with the
Can't be bad all
Unifrog
day.
first. And that's going to pop the
So it
back
looks like
row.
we
It's going to be Heavy
we got
Storm.
Frogs with Murray of Greed, which is
Sephric says this got to be
interesting. I'm
Christia Swarm.
curious to see.
44
It's
cards,
Fish.
though.
I'm thinking it's Fish
That
2
can't be
Totogo.
right,
That's what I'd
can
have to guess by seeing Murray of Greed.
James really
getting
thinking
aggressive.
here.
The
He's
Unifrog,
thinking
since he has
and/or thonking. I mean,
Treeborn
you just
Frog on
attack
the
with
field,
the
he's
token,
able
right?
to
To play
poke
around
directly
this.
with it.
I could be wrong,
And
though.
Unifrog
I could
can
be
wipe
wrong.
out a
Maybe
back
you
row.
need the value
We see a
of the
pro
token
set Heavy
for
Storm.
whatever reason. Yeah, I think you
And
attack
Lights
with
when
the
you're
token
not
to
playing
play
a lot
around
of back row
Honest.
anyways.
If he does have
So,
Honest,
since we're not
then
playing a lot of back
it'll
row,
pump the Arcus
just
to
being able to
24,
set
then
the
Gorse can
Heavy
still run
Storm
over, so he
sort of
needs
as a bluff
double
is
Honest
okay.
to protect.
Getting over
And
the
James
Arcus
Arc
and stuff
does
like
have
that.
the
I'm not
back row
really
here, so
confident
he's
in
up.
Light
He's up
Sworn's
a
ability to
significant
do
amount.
well. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those decks
You
that
guys
I
were
haven't
saying
seen
gotta be
much.
Christia
But we're
Swarm,
seeing
but
Lone Fire Blossom.
that's got to be Cap. I'm telling you guys, that's got to be Cap. What is this here?
That's what I'm saying, E3.
That's a Lone Fire Blossom, and that's a Titanial Princess of
How's the
Camellias.
volume, by the way, chat? Please let me know.
One of the best cards in
I'm
this
trying to get a
matchup.
good mix between
Goes to battle
me and
phase,
Keegan
but
here.
that's going to be a threatening roar. We've got stopping the battle phase, protecting the Gorse, protecting the Unifrog.
E3's too loud.
Holding
Okay,
it down.
Okay, here I can turn
Holding
it
it down for the home team.
I can turn it
Holding
down.
Let's take a look at the bracket wall.
We'll get it right. We'll
James
get it
is
right at
thinking
some
about
time.
his turn. We got fucking everyone in this bitch. We got Beast Mode. We got
Beast Mode's
Dimitri.
crazy.
We got Murray. Pina, of course.
Sunny's
Big
really
Man.
insane, I think.
Feng Shui, player who topped the Shonen Jump.
I wonder if
in
Burger King Kids
2010.
Club is playing. He's the
He
guy
topped
that has
RBET this season with.
he's one of the
Quick
guys that
Draw,
like developed
Danny
Gemini as a
Warrior,
deck, and
and he
I
has
think he always
made
has some
it
interesting
to
brews to
this
bring. So I'm
tournament.
curious if he's
Everyone
actually
who is in this
here.
tournament right now has topped an
Let's
RBET.
ask the chat. Let's ask the chat. You know, that's what we're here for. That's what we're
which
here
means
for.
everyone in this tournament is incredibly powerful. That's all I'll say. They're just incredibly powerful. Anyway, what are y'all up to? How's your morning going? How's your morning going?
Get an answer.
How
shortly.
is your morning going? I need answers. Nyhmnim says, is BK Kids Club playing? No.
No.
He did
Never
not
mind.
qualify. Here comes Brain Control. That's going to be a pretty easy negate.
They
but,
managed to make Gemini's work. I'd love
if
to see that.
you're
It's been a deck
straight
that
outta
was like really,
Compton,
really good for a
probably
little
pretty
bit.
upset about
Because
the
a card like
situation you're
Gemini
looking at,
Soldier is
which a
actually
lethal
crazy.
situation.
It is Fish.
Running
oh my
the
God.
numbers here,
But
this is
it's kind of fallen off a little
approximately
bit. There's some side decks that
5,000
side like Super
damage.
Polymerization
Just a little bit
and
more
Super
than that. It
Polymerization
is
into the
a little
Raptinus
bit less
card.
than that.
It's pretty
4,900
lethal,
damage,
right?
I think, right?
Super Poly is just good in
Don't
general
correct me,
against
I
like
think it's
absolute
4,900
zero
damage.
and stuff like that. So it's just
yeah.
dually good
Yeah,
against
we're
Gemini.
moving on. We are moving
That game
on
one
to
was
game
really,
two.
really
That was a
quick,
swift
right? I don't
one.
believe in Light Sworn
Brain
too much.
Control and
The
Gorse,
Gorse was
both
able to
very
take full
powerful
control of that
cards.
game there, 27, and then the
Pretty
12 over to beat
disgusting
over Arcus,
in
and then just able to
terms of
brain con the
aggressive
Titanium.
prowess.
Sheesh.
Straight out of Compton didn't really have much to get going there. He set a Heavy Storm. He lost the Heavy Storm. Vato says exact game. Is that on the bingo card? No, but 300 likes on the stream is on the bingo card.
Oh, we got a
so if
bingo
you are
card.
just tuning in, you want to like the stream, go ahead and smash that like. And if you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do that.
Let's see if these
Of course.
is it. I'm gonna
up,
ask if that's
Bandero?
the
How
only
you
bingo
doing?
card and if we can get a copy.
Your morning is going good, but it's 7 p.m. for you. Well, that's... Is Raunuk in this tournament? Yes, he is, Joe Smith. Raunuk earned his invite. So he is in this tournament. We've got the White Raven.
No, there's not gonna
Elusive.
be-
We've got
well, we'll ask.
Stevie, after his first place finish, not even playing Brain Control, the card we saw. Isn't past RBET winner loses a match given? No. Well, yes, but only if it happens on camera, Cool Dead Punk. Is there a bingo card variant? Is there any other ones? If you click the link, it'll give you variants.
Oh, let's go.
click the
We
link.
can play, guys. We can play bingo. We can play bingo.
If you click the link, it'll give you a variant. There is also more that aren't on my card.
Let's go.
Shout out to
okay,
Ryan
chat.
for
We're gonna
giving us
play
the bingo
bingo.
card.
Here's our card. Here's our
Making
card that
this
we have.
stream exciting. Very, very exciting. Did we get any of these bad boys?
Oh, look, we already got a
No.
space on the board
We
here.
saw Pro Heavy, but
300
it did
likes
not
on the
resolve. It
stream.
got
I'll do my part.
Popped by a Unifrog. All right,
And then we have what?
First.
We got to look for Pro Heavy resolves. It didn't resolve that game. It got fucking smoked. Teammate versus
milling
teammate.
a
Past
spell
RBET
and
to
a
win or
trap, and
loses a
then
match. Duplock
not really
survives
able to
2
get
plus
anything
turns.
going in the face
Gaia on the
of
field.
Force
Armory Arm
plus
burn for
threatening
lethal.
roar
That's crazy.
plus ratio.
Stratos effect pops back row.
T-set
Ruling
pass.
dispute. All 5 monster zones occupied.
At your locals, you
5-headed
traded for a
dragon on
secret
field.
rare
Frog
bionic
mirror
and a
match.
secret dandelion.
Vayu mirror
Face
match.
brand.
300 likes.
That's a good
RDA.
come up.
Caius lethal
Joe
burn,
Smith
so
says
the
frogs
1,000
are
per
OP.
game.
They didn't really
Keegan
do anything in
accidental
that game.
zoom.
It was mostly
Mistworm
brain
on field.
control.
Necro Gardna or Plague Milled. Those are crazy
yeah.
mills.
That's pretty much it.
RFDD.
Gore's
What is
brain
that?
control, some early
Return
pressure,
from a different dimension
and
for
then
lethal.
having that
Trigoetic
follow-up summon
stealing.
that had at least
Alt Art
1700
Stardust. No
attack.
one's gonna play the Alt Arts. Slow
Here comes
play
Oyster
warning.
Meister.
Damage step.
This is a great way to poke at Rykos,
I
but
type in chat. I already did that
it's
one,
not
so we
hitting
can
a
check
Ryko,
that
it's hitting
off.
a Dandelion,
And a Blackwing
putting
mirror
2
match.
tokens in the way.
All right,
Oyster Meister,
everybody
kind
keep
of
track
the
of our
brick
bingo
of this
card.
deck.
Everybody keep track of our bingo
Phoenix
card.
Wing
I'll give you
Windblast,
guys one
gonna-
too. Hold
gonna
on.
Snipe. Gonna snipe, and it's gonna pitch.
no, wait, this is my bingo card.
Wolf?
Yeah, no, it's let me get you the
Hello?
link.
Hello?
If anybody wants their
Pitching
own.
Wolf?
What's going on? I think that's just the link to the
Lone
stream.
Fire again.
If
Opening
anybody
Lone
wants their
Fire
own
in
bingo card, you
44
guys can
cards,
do
2
your
games
own,
in a
or you
row.
guys can follow
Very
ours on
powerful
stream.
start.
Keep a lookout. I'm gonna.
This
keep
is
a
gonna
lookout
clear
for my
both
own
the
bingo
oyster
here.
and the token. It's gonna deal 1200. And oh no, wait, the token doesn't get
Okay.
summoned because
All right,
it's
we're
only except when destroyed by battle. So he doesn't get the oyster token. He just takes 500. Good morning, Antonio.
Okay, so
I
we're
am
up against
super
Fish
excited for
OTK
this.
first. This is a deck that actually got second at the Richmond Ultimate
Did both
Time
these players
Wizard.
decide to play random light
It's
swarms in
not
a deck?
particularly a great deck. It's one of those decks
Well,
that I think like
Oyster
catches you
Meister's
by
not a light
surprise,
sworn
and that's
monster,
where it ends
so-
up winning its games. This is a
Say
deck
one
that
of
can
them
make
did, though.
Armory Arm, Colossal Fighter, I'm
wolf
pretty
in this
sure.
bitch.
So you can get some
This is very
weird
exciting.
games
This
like
is
that.
very,
We can
very
also
exciting.
knock off another
Oh.
thing of our bingo card here.
Disgusting.
Side decked Lightning Vortex,
What a
pitching
disgusting
Fishboard Blasters,
vortex.
powerful, wiping all face-up
Very, very
monsters on the
gross.
field.
That being said, James
Ooh,
has a
let me
back row
full
that he
screen,
drew
by the
for
way.
turn because he was Windblast locked. So he's kind of out of cards. He's at least out of real cards. He's got a Swap Frog, a back row, and like an unknown. So if you're straight out of Compton and if you have like any sort of real follow-up, like you're kind of chilling. You're kind of just like whatever.
It's only good if
This
your
is
name's
fine.
is James Art, bro.
But you do have to.
The interesting
have
development
that
for
real
Fish OTK
follow-up. If you
was
don't
playing
have a real follow-up
Tongu,
here,
I think it
then,
was, or something like that's the name of the
you are
card.
just
It's a
gonna
vanilla
take a bunch
level
of damage
4,
a
I
bunch of
believe,
turns in a row,
with 1400
maybe
attack.
even a synchro play
So
in
it
the
gets under
future.
bottomless trap
Looks
hole.
like James isn't even going to set that back row.
Allows
again.
you to be able to make
But
synchro
there is a
monsters even
Lila,
if you get BTH'd
so there
after
is
using
some sort of follow-up you
Coelacanth's
can. What's up,
effect.
Brian? Good morning.
That's the newest development
Welcome to
for it. I don't know
RBET
if it's any
Rulers.
good. I still
This
like
is like
the deck.
Christmas
It's pretty
for me.
sick.
I couldn't
but,
even sleep last night.
But
I didn't sleep.
I don't know.
I legit
I don't
got,
think
like,
it has
less
many
than an
legs.
hour of
I
sleep
actually
because I was
just
so
pulled out
excited
the
for
other
this
day. I was
tournament.
organizing
That's how
cards,
hyped
and I
this is
pulled
for
out
me.
my
This is
entire
like my
Fish OTK
Christmas.
package
My
I had.
Christmas
It
comes
was something I
early.
had a super
'Cause I get
super
to
long
watch
time ago.
the
When
best
I
Edison
first
players
heard of
go
Edison
head-to-head
format coming back,
in
that was the
Edison
deck I picked up.
format
I picked up the
action.
Fish OTK.
All of the RBET top
Dude
eight
has banger
players are
sleeves.
huge.
What is that? Lord
All
of
them
Thunder or
are
something like that?
doing
Isn't it a
their thing.
prize card?
All of them are
Why does it
kinda
just kind of look
crushing
like
it, so we are
Zaborg?
watching them.
Or wait, is that Zaborg? No, it's definitely not Zaborg the Mega Monarch, right? It just kind of looks like Zaborg the Mega Monarch. Or is it Zaborg the Mega Monarch?
This deck was really solid.
Yo, Deck Devil! Hey, yo, how's your day
solid
going, homie?
rocks.
Fantastic.
You get it,
I'm
Marco.
starting off the day
you get
great.
It. Solid rocks, brother.
We're watching the RBET. I couldn't be
Amaryllis is
smiling more,
gonna
bro. I'm
hit
excited to
play.
see the
Here
new
comes a
text come out.
Fishborg
I'm here. I'm
activation.
trying to
What's
play
good,
the new
Enrico?
meta.
How you going? How
It's
you
the
doing?
prize card. It literally looks
Can't
like
wait for
Zaborg the
adrenaline
Mega
to
Monarch.
audibly kick in as you try to stay awake. Says unhappy.
But
Here
it's
comes
the Lord of
Coelacanth.
Thunder. Yeah, I think that's what the
Are we
card is.
gonna
There's
see that
Coelacanth.
stuff? Pana says, can
We're
we
gonna
see the bracket
Coelacanth,
somewhere? Absolutely.
using
I will
priority,
drop
we're
you a
going
link,
to
my
pitch it.
guy.
Pitch a
There
card.
you go. Is Fraser playing? It doesn't look like it.
Fraser
comes
Smith
Big
qualified,
Fish
but
Boy,
he's
though.
not playing
Is it
in the
Big
tournament,
Fish
which is a
time?
little bit
Are
upsetting.
we big fishing?
He's a player I
Oh
really,
my
really
God.
enjoy to watch.
Tonyo appearance. And you know what? This
And here's
is
the
actually on our
Tonyo!
bingo card.
Tonyo! Let's
This
go!
Tonyo being summoned is on our bingo card. That is
I don't have
Where is
Tonyo
that?
on my bingo
card
card.
never
I do
seen
not.
before in an RBET.
Card never
Already,
seen before in an RBT.
Match
There
one,
go.
we have a card never seen before in an RBET.
Oh, here we have one. Chat, we have one.
And that is
All
Tonyo.
5 monster zones
This monster
occupied.
captures other fish.
Boom!
with its long
Another one.
tongue
We're already
and
close to one.
sucks the energy out of them. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. All right, what's happening? What's happening?
So we thought Lightsworn
forget
was
Nyhmnim
the
types in
deck
chat.
that
Oh,
straight
yeah,
out of
that's
Compton was playing, but as Totagon has
There
correctly
we go. I'm already-
identified,
Yo,
it
get get those 300 likes. Get those 300 likes. I'm already
As Totagon has correctly identified, this is Amaryllis Burn.
This is
a deck that
Joe
focuses
Bird.
on
I think
milling
we're
out
just
your
going for
deck or like
big
going
boy
through Lone Fire to
play.
put plants in the
I'm
graveyard
pretty sure.
and then summon back
I think you
Amaryllis
just
at the end of
go-
the turn. Rather annoying. Amaryllis, when it's sent to the graveyard, it deals 800 burn
Yu-Gi-Oh! Says,
damage,
"Why,
and
Tanya,
it can
to
summon
circumvent
itself during the end
bottomless
phase
trap?"
every
Yeah,
time.
it's the strongest monster that runs over.
I think
Dyna in
this was
attack and
another deck
defense,
that like caught people off
that
guard,
also gets under
and
bottomless
it was like
shuffle.
some kind of gimmick, and that's where it got its win from. Really.
Here comes Arm.
Here's the
You
armory
get
arm.
the Oyster token.
Chat.
Let's see
If the
summons
armory arm
active
goes
token.
for
If he summons a
game,
goat
we
token,
can check
maybe
off
a
another thing on
homage
the bingo
to
card.
his goat ancestry, perhaps.
Mr. Worm. The worm is
His-
crazy.
his,
Bounce 3,
previous
compulse
goat
for all.
experience. He's gonna go Mist Worm, target all 3. Does Straight Outta Compton have a response? This is.
Do people not side Des
7,100
Wombat
damage
anymore?
here.
No,
This is
not
game.
for this format.
If nothing is done.
There's not a lot
this
of
is
burn in this
Jogo.
format. Like, there's no like chain burn decks that are really
Mist
that
Worm
crazy.
for bingo.
Mistworm on the field is
Mistworm
checked
for
off.
bingo.
Not?
Where's
Did I
that
have
boy?
Mistworm
Do
on the
I have
field?
that one?
He might
I
have
might not
Mistworm
have
on the
that one.
field. He doesn't. Let's check if we.
That
do.
one might be all you guys.
Oh, Mistworm
there
on the
it is, Mistworm on the
field.
field. There we go.
There you
There
go.
you
Let's
go.
go, Triton. Thanks for
Cool.
keeping up. Let's go, baby.
That's
Look at that.
gonna
We're
be
already
it.
checking off.
James Ark moves on. Quick round 1 for James Ark. An OTK in game 2. And a Gore's Brain Control situation in game 1. Very nasty stuff. Interesting deck from Straight Outta Compton, but it just never really got going.
Yeah,
I think
exactly
it had
what
a lot of
Keegan
unique
said
tools
there.
to press it back row, like Lila, etc. But
He got
he's
smoked
not
by the
facing back
Mistworm
row
there. That was a really
in this
quick
duel.
game.
Let's hop into the next match.
Yeah, that's like
Let's
I said. That's
hop
one of
into
those
the next
decks where I
match.
think
actually
it was
wanna
like
take a
the
look
gimmick
at
was something people weren't aware of,
Wames
and that's where it really
versus
got like a
Turna.
win from. Other than that, I think
So
the deck
we are
is
gonna be
just,
watching
as far as it goes, just a gimmick. Chat, you want to know something cool that I ordered today?
versus Turna.
I'm really excited about it.
Or something.
I ordered a fighting stick.
Okay, there we go.
Like fighting games, how you have
There
like the
we go.
boxes and stuff. I ordered a
Alright, it
fighting
looks like
stick
we're
today. I think
in
I'm gonna pick up
game
Street Fighter and
2.
try to
Wames
learn
is
that.
down a game.
And we played a
We've
little bit
got
of Street Fighter
what
with
looks
the boys
like
on the
Vayu
TV last
Turbo
night, and I was
versus-
kicking some ass with Cammy. And I was like, man,
I don't know.
any game like
Grand
that
Mole,
I play
D-Prison,
with some
DD
kind of
Pro,
like skill
Caius
gap
could be
to it,
a large
if
number of
I
things,
sit
honestly.
down and I get my ass
How
whooped
did
with
Grand
it,
Mole die?
I'm just like,
Do we know?
it's one of those things where it's like I have to like just learn
I
it
guess we don't.
because I have the least amount of fun when I'm
Grand
getting
Mole
my
die.
ass whooped. But when I start to figure it out and I
Did he
start putting
sacrifice
things
it for
together,
Caius? He
that's
must
what
have sacrificed
I
it
really
for
enjoy.
Caius.
I'm
Here
like,
comes
wow,
Return.
I'm having a good time. I'm
That's
cooking
a
it up.
crazy.
I can teach you Street Fighter 6. I'll be at
That's a
Evo
crazy
Japan in
return.
March.
Change
Let's
on
go,
screen names. Thank you,
baby.
Batos. We got
Only watch streams when I
Okan.
poop.
We might-
Wouldn't
we
expect
might change
anything
it
less from
again
you,
here real
Okan, bro.
quick.
No
Wayne
better
versus
time to
Turner.
enjoy it. No
That
better
is
time to
a
enjoy it.
crazy return.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up
That
Street
fish
Fighter.
player
And I'm
definitely summoned more
think
than
I'm gonna be a
5 times.
Cammy main,
All
bro.
right, question for you guys.
I'm gonna buy the Street Fighter 6 as soon as I get the stick, and I'm gonna do some practicing
Is
off stream
Coelocanth
until I don't look like a
fair?
complete
Well, yeah, I
bozo,
guess-
and then we'll
I guess
maybe
it
do some
counts. I
streams
guess
with
it
it.
counts. I guess
Clean
it
board,
counts.
Goyo
All
Guardian
right,
going
'cause
for the
there's 5 times
Caius.
besides that. Yeah, let's check that one. We already got.
Do I
we
have
got a
anything
pretty big
here?
bingo card. That was a massive return, because that's gonna.
I don't have
allow him
anything
to
for this
steal
one
the
here.
Caius. Looks like Turna is like already at like 0 though.
I think Street Fighter 6 is on sale on Steam right now too. Oh, I gotta buy
I
it
think
then,
we're moving
bro.
on to game 3.
I gotta buy it
Does
then.
Wames have
Wow.
a real card?
Anybody got the price for it?
You're thinking about
Controller is the
playing
way.
Return to
Sticks
Zero
are the
Heat?
boomer
A lot
way
of
to
people do.
play.
Okay,
I
this one's
actually
still
was playing
released.
with the PS5 controller, and
well,
in like the
Soul
3 or
Release
4
is
game, like
gonna
3 or
get
4
rid of
games in, I
Vayu
immediately
and
realized,
Plague
like I was trying to hit quarter circles and
and
half
Grepper.
circles
Now
and
that
stuff
Return
like
is
that,
gone, he's gonna
and my
banish Return
controller
as
wasn't
well.
doing it. I was using the sticks to do it, but it was something I immediately realized. Wow, if I had the physical
All 5
stick,
Monster Zones
like
also
the only
happen?
person I
Oh,
have to
is that
blame is
art?
myself
also
if
on
I'm
there?
not
Oh my
hitting
gosh.
these quarter circles or half circles.
It is,
So
isn't it?
I actually think
Where
the
is
stick would
that
be the way I'd
boy?
want to learn the game.
Where's that boy? There, it's right next to it. Okay, normal summon Alias. What the hell?
Normal Alias into bottomless Gemini
he
Spark.
have-
I mean, that's typically how it
does he
goes,
play?
right? $59.99 the
big
price of Street
solid,
Fighter
big
6 right now, so
solid.
it's
Lot of
not on
limited
sale.
traps
Is what
getting
you're telling
exchanged
me.
here.
That's all right.
Okay, so it looks like he's
Oh
playing
wait, aren't most AAA games like
Chaos.
if you get on Humble
If this
Bundle?
guy
What's
resolves,
Humble
I mean, it's
Bundle? Humble
lethal.
Bundle. Let me check this out. Hold
So
on.
we'll see if there's anything to be said about this. It's like could be Evil Hero. Evil Hero doesn't play Spark Alias. This is definitely like Chaos Hero with Caius. It could also just be like Hero Beat with Caius.
What is this?
And it looks like that's gonna be game. Wow, what a crazy miracle. I was not expecting that at all, actually. That was crazy. Life totals matter. Life totals matter. You can't just be throwing
What
away
is
your
what
life
is this?
points
What is
like
this
that, you know
Humble
what I mean? You
Bundle
can't
here?
just
I
be
don't know what this is. I
going
can't
to
put this
Willy-
together.
nilly with it.
Humble
But
Bundle sells
again, maybe he
discounted
didn't have a
games,
choice.
and
He
a
gets all in
percentage goes to
return.
charity.
He's got to have his
Oh!
life twice.
And it looks like
So,
it's for Steam
you know
here
how it
too.
is.
Yeah,
And Happy says
I'm
low-key
gonna
pretty
fucking
easy
buy this
bingo
tonight.
sheet. I mean, we just got
Wow.
lucky. We saw
Yeah,
like the most
picked a great time to
ridiculous
buy
like
the game.
fish OTK game 1. We didn't see
I'm
like
gonna
a
save
hero
that
mirror
later.
or something
Thank
like
you,
that.
Monk. I would have spent full price on that thing if I didn't get that.
Hero Gaia on the
crazy?
field. Wow, this is actually the fastest we've ever done one of these bingos. That's crazy.
Do we count
That's
Gaia
the most
touches
we've
the
seen in
field?
round 1 ever?
For what?
Legit.
Do I have Gaia touch the field? I don't think so.
Okay. Classic T set, probably a Ryko.
This one's our
potentially a
bingo card.
hamster.
He has his
Kelsey,
own
one of the
bingo
brick
card he's
monsters,
doing.
Vayu, Plague, or Necro Gardner. Here comes.
I do not have any of these.
Dat Boy. What do you guys think
Top
about
right,
Dat
you have
Boy?
it. Elemental Hero Gaia on the field.
What do you
Did
guys
it
think
hit the
about
field? Did he
Airman?
Miracle Fusion into it and we missed it?
Gonna search alias.
I kind of looked away from the screen for a second there.
Attack
I mean, I'm
Plant
counting
Monster.
it. I didn't see it, but if it was there, it was there. Typically, you'll see Elemental Hero Gaia hit the field through something like a Future Fusion. If it mills correctly, if you mill exactly like an E Hero and an Earth.
Dust Tornado.
Go to end phase Dust.
hitting
Hit the
bottomless
bottomless.
trap
Pretty
hole.
good. Now here, chat. We need your help. If you do !RBET, it'll take you to the E3 Yu-Gi-Oh live stream.
Legit.
He needs 300 likes on stream
had
to
Gaia
get the
on the
middle
sheet the last
spot.
several times. This
So
is the first
everybody
time he's
go
actually
like
been
his
summoned.
live
Yeah.
stream right now so we can
Incredibly
check
rare.
that off. He Miracle Fusioned, and the
So
only
Brain
legal target
Control
was Gaia
Kai's
for game,
being
but the guy
gone
scooped before it
is-
touched the
you gotta be
board.
pretty happy
Oh,
about that.
actually,
What's up,
okay.
Mohammed?
I
How
don't
you
think we
doing?
can count that one. If it actually
Welcome
didn't
to the
hit the
stream.
field, I'm not going to count that one. I'm not going to count that one. It has to actually hit the field.
Gotta be happy about Stratos trading with Ryko. Going for a Heavy Storm now. Interesting. Getting alias.
All right,
in
heavy
play.
for the MST and just
here
a
comes
big
the
Neos
pressure.
alias on the field here. We'll deal 19.
bit of
Any
a
Gorzus?
1900
Gors
gold.
mod check?
This guy does die to Sirocco. He also
No
dies
Gorzes?
to Armed Wing. He's not like the most safe. He also dies to this.
Oh, okay. Chaos
Pretty
Sorcerer.
hardcore.
This is going to be a crazy Gemini Spark if we
Um,
can hit this.
Yeah, this card kind of.
You always got to
kinda
check
runs
if it's
over
Gemini
alias.
Spark. It normally is. We'll see.
But
It is
he's
the
got
Spark.
So
Damn.
Spark's gonna
Spark
trade with
hit the
Chaos Sorcerer,
sword.
he's gonna
Draw a card.
Um,
Pretty good.
but he
Summon
still has
Armor's just as
the-
good too.
He still has the normal summon. I do not play Master Duel Muhammad. Today we are playing Edison format, which is the
The card trades so
2010
well, it always seems.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Alias just
format.
like being able to be backed up with Gemini Spark
Gonna
feels
set
so
a back
strong.
row
It
and
can like
have-
bait out certain back row because he's 1900. He's just beefy, but it baits out like bottomless trap holes, D prisons, anything
Interesting
like that.
game
It'll
so
just dodge it
far.
with the Gemini
Recall
Spark
can
and then also
find
plus
the
off of it.
second
So,
alias, or
it
if
is a
finds
really,
something
really
like
sick
Ocean.
interaction
Ocean can
here.
actually run over the Armageddonite here and get a water.
We got the E-Call though.
Is there a link to the bracket? Yes, right here. We'll drop it for you in the chat. In the chat. Alright, looks like another Spark play happened into a...
Oh, he had
I think
another
bottomless
Gemini
was it?
Spark. Wow.
Yeah. Turner went for the bottomless. Change
Spark just feels
popped
like it's one of the best
monster
cards of
into
the
play.
format. You can play around Icarus attack so hard to play around Spark.
Pretty hype.
It's just really silly because
Pretty
the
hype.
hero deck is so strong in general,
Wayne's is
right?
now up
Like we're
cards,
talking about
but
these, like Neos
he's
Alias is just a
down in
1900
initiative
vanilla, right?
'cause he spent his
What are the
mana
zones
here,
above the graveyards and the
and
field
there's a
spells?
value in the grave,
Um,
so
Oh,
although
that
it
is
says it is
pendulum
double
zones.
elimination,
That's
yes,
something
it is double
established
elimination.
way later in the
How many
game.
rounds today?
They actually
believe
don't mean
losers
anything
bracket-
now. It's just
I think it's
these
like-
players didn't
depends
select the
on if
correct
you're in winners
option to play
bracket or losers
classic
bracket.
mode, which removes
you
those
can check
zones.
the. I just dropped the link. You can check.
But
the link
they're not
after
going to
this.
use them.
What's up, Thomas?
The funny thing is
traffic,
those
and it's lovely to
pendulum
have the
zones
stream. Well, it's lovely
are
to
the
have
old
you
school
guys here.
pendulum zones. If you don't
Thank you guys
remember
for
when
tuning in
pendulums were
this
first
season's
pendulums
RBET.
nowadays, they go in the speller trap section
Very,
above the
very
graveyards.
happy
See the pendulum
that,
zones. Oh, that's banished.
you know,
These are banished.
We had a good season. I mean, that's just.
Or this right.
I'm
This
just
is
happy
field
we had
spell,
a good
field spell,
season,
and then these are banished.
honestly. Was
But
wondering
yeah,
if
if you
Fitz
guys
is
don't
here.
remember
Fitz did
how,
not earn his invite,
If you guys
sadly.
don't remember how pendulum zones used to work, it's kind of weird. What a dumb time in Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of having it where they go into the spell and trap zone on the
What?
far left and right, they gave them their own columns. Like they gave them their own zones for pendulum monsters.
Okay,
Kind of a
second
silly
Armageddon
thing, bro.
Knight.
I think the only deck we really
Making
saw
up for
take
that
full
card
advantage of
disadvantage.
having
It's gonna get him
5
the
additional
full
zones
plus by
was
sending
like
Sirocco.
Cleefort
He could have also sent
was
another
playing
Value.
a lot of back row, and it was really miserable to play against.
Okay.
Old zones were
DD
cursed,
Pro,
they were.
chaining, but that's still the
Anybody
plus that
remember
you
like
wanted,
the
right?
wacky things that you could do with Cleefort? It was like I think you played the Trampolinix
Don't know how
cat
you
or
get through
something
work
like
without
that
the
to do
Edison
some wacky
content. Don't know how
combos.
I'd get through Edison.
Scout
content
pay
without
8.
Kaiju.
It was like one of the
Thank you
greatest
so
things
much.
the game has ever
Fitz
seen.
is here to cheer on the homies. Shout out Fitz. one of the goats.
All right, we got another Neos Alias. We've already
Alias
seen 2
attacks of
Gemini
Armageddon
Sparks, so
Knight.
there's no way he has a 3rd Gemini Spark.
And
But
that's gonna be
1900, man,
another card
it'll beat over that
down.
Armageddon Knight, no problem.
A lot of like back and forth little monster play here between these 2 decks. I do like Wayme's deck. I think it's interesting.
I think the most
Crows and
disgusting thing
stuff.
about Cleefort back in the day is
but we
I
haven't
remember when
seen
people
too much
figured
core.
out Soul
Too much
Release.
core
I'm not
Oh,
like
Soul Release.
totally sold on Soul
Great
Release as
season
a
and
side
looking
deck
forward to
card.
next year, Edison. Me too.
I think like DD Crow
Me
is
too.
just like
Shout out
way
Hydro
better.
Pump.
If
Inventor of
but
Dragon
then again,
Turbo
I'm not
in
in the
chat right
RBET
now.
rulers, but I think
Taking
having
a
the
look at
quick
the bracket,
effect being able to
we've seen
pitch
a
it
lot
is,
of people
is
already-
just more
We've
useful
got a
than
true hero versus
hard banishing
Carpath
5
to
from the
start with.
graveyard.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
But I think the most disgusting thing
I
about
love you,
Cleefort,
Waynes.
I
I
think
love you,
when
Turnout. We're
the
going to watch
rolling
True
came out
Hero
where it was
versus
like
Carpath.
Vanity's
I am sorry.
Emptiness,
I'm sorry. I don't make the
Pendulum
rules.
monsters that
I don't
were
make the
like
rules. We're popping
removed
in.
from the field, they
We're
go to the
we're
extra
popping
deck.
out.
So since they don't get sent to the
we're
graveyard,
leaving. We're leaving.
Vanity's
We're leaving.
Emptiness would
We're
stay,
leaving,
and it's kind of
and
fucking crazy.
I'm leaving for milk, and I'm not coming back. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. We gotta watch Carpath. I'm sorry.
Carpath! Oh my god,
gotta
Carpath
watch
is
this
playing.
match.
If you guys don't
And
know
we're
who
catching it from the
Carpath
beginning.
is,
Let's
Carpath attended my
go,
Edison tournament
baby.
that I had in real life, and
Carpath
he won
winning the rock,
it. He
paper,
won it with
scissors.
Moja Cat.
All right, this is
He was actually messaging me this weekend. He was back in the
Carpath
Pittsburgh
versus
area
True
looking for
Hero.
some locals to play, and I had to give him the
Awesome.
information. Unfortunately, the Edison scene hasn't been doing too
Carpath
great
is
back
playing
then, but
fairies.
I did give him some info.
Giga Chad. Confirmed.
Did Wames lose? I think I don't think he lost. I think it was just landslided to the point that E3 left
This
it.
is so hype. This is
Carpath
so
is on
hype.
fairies. Love it.
Corrupted Mind says cringy comments, but okay.
And a true hero is actually one of
you
the greatest.
referring to
Actually,
your
isn't a true
own
true hero is one of the
comments,
greatest in the
Corrupted
format? I
Mind?
think he's been playing a
Are you
long
referring to
time.
your own? 'Cause
I actually
believe-
met a true hero
I believe the only cringe
at an event
here.
in
you.
it was actually nationals
one who
at
declares
the
cringe.
PS5 tournament that Alex and I got
Perhaps is
invited
the
to
cringiest.
in North Carolina
man, this
in
is hype.
Raleigh.
Okay,
I think I
Deepers
met a
on the
true hero
Alchemist,
there.
that's
There was a
kinda
couple
what you'd
Edison
expect.
Andes there I talked
Fucking
about.
Decree, let's
Ooh,
go. Oh, that's so
Decree!
nasty.
Flipping
What a
it up against
nasty
the
Decree.
prison.
Probably
This
Chaos
alchemist
Fairy
will
gets
be
looking
getting its
like it.
value. This alchemist will be getting its
Mom says you
value.
don't know how to support both her Chads. This is like a battle of the Chads. This could be a grand finals match, and we're watching it in round 2. That's
Anybody
how
that's
stacked
watching
this
with
tournament
us
is.
today,
This is
E3
so
has
hype.
his own bingo
Oh
card,
my
but he's also
gosh.
given us one
Literal
too.
Christmas. Okay,
So
we got
keep
Black
in mind-
Wings. Black Wings.
Black Wings. Okay.
Oh, Black Wings.
Keep in mind,
versus
keep a
Fairies,
lookout
but he's
for
got
any of these. If
Decree
you want to
face
string
up.
cap it and look
How
for
do you-
yourself,
How
that'd
do
be
you
great.
break this? You need to find Heavy
What can we
Storm
find
or
in this
Space
one?
Typhoon
Maybe an
ASAP if you're a
honest
true
for
hero,
game would come up.
Or you need to make Bryonic. I don't really know. You could Black Rose this.
It's like maybe
but
one of the only ones that comes up so far.
If you Black Rose it, you give him back Shining Angel, and you spend 2 cards. Yeah.
Fun
Gale
fact: I
Black
was a
Rose
True
here is
Heroes only
not
lost at Nat's Time Wizard event in the Swiss Mirror.
Good.
Oh man,
Carpath
did you
saying
give
go
him
to
the
count.
runaround with the sabers, bro? You prove
True
it was the
Hero
best deck.
is
We're only at
thinking about if
64
he
likes,
wants to
by the
come
way,
in
on the
here.
stream chat. Exclamation
If
mark
an honest
RBET
is
will
dropped-
take you over to the E3 Yu-Gi-Oh live stream on YouTube. That's where he streams. But we have a bingo card slot for 300 likes on his
If
stream.
you have
So
honest,
go show
play
him
it,
some love. If
please.
you haven't subscribed to him, go give him that, and then also hit him with
I
a
don't
like.
understand.
Maybe
why
say
he
something in
says
chat. Tell him
please.
that Nyhmnim
Does
sent
he
you
want
there.
to take the damage? Does he want his monster destroyed? We don't know. We don't know.
Power shuffling
Yo,
on my
Krusty!
brand.
Krusty, my
This is
man,
the
bro.
one
How's it
yes,
going,
got
dude?
12 rounds.
Tier 2,
Talking
by the
trash
way.
Like you think you're the
Coming in
best
clutch,
around?
man.
I'll kick your
Love
scrubby
RBTs,
ass
love
back
you,
to the
bro.
playground.
Thanks for joining,
He's
man.
killing
Thanks
it
for
with
watching the
frogs
watch
this
party
season.
with us. Hopefully you enjoy some of the
Alright, we
stream.
got Dimensional Alchemist in play. Can he apply a bit more
I was on
pressure,
DV
though?
Hero, cooked
Can
him with
he,
his
like,
own
just
deck. Yeah, you had to
win
show him
his
what's
turn?
up,
'Cause it's
right? You
possible,
had to
I
show him
think.
what's up.
Unless
Link
the back was
suppressed?
like Book of Moon.
I mean, no, it's definitely
I
there.
think if he flips think
a
real monster and summons
Did it get?
a real monster,
Wait,
I
did the
think he
link
can
get
win again this
removed?
turn. It doesn't look like he has a
I
real
don't have any
monster. He's
chat
just gonna
bots or
hit for
anything that I
18.
think do that.
Set another monster and pass. That was a crazy royal decree. A true hero not playing heroes. Yeah, it
True
is
Hero's
crazy,
on Black
but
Wing.
Here comes Blizzy.
We're gonna go Blizzy into
Blizzy?
the Bora.
Does get you to Bryonic here. It does get you to Bryonic. And Bryonic
Debating on
can
if I want
bounce
our
the royal
Chaos
decree.
Fairy
You have to
next
spend a
week
real
at
card to
Edison
do it.
locals. Let's see how Carpath does with the
So you
with
could
the
go
fairies.
Bryonic,
Maybe
or
it'll
you
give
could
you
just
some
not.
give you some inspiration.
You know? I don't know what you could do here. It's an interesting situation
Okay,
to be
we're
in.
synchroing 6.
It's truly an interesting situation.
No trap cards to worry about. I mean, Goyo Guardian seems pretty cool here, unless we're going for some kind of Brio line, but there's no game shot here on board.
What is the
even
move?
with Black Wings for a Brionic?
Looks like he is going to go.
We are going to go for Brionic, though. We're just going to try to set back the game.
Might be trying to put a third dart.
Carpath has been playing pretty passively, setting monsters and stuff like that, so just re-establishing the tempo for us. Pitching 3 trap cards. Mirror Force, Icarus, Bottomless. None of those cards going to do anything against Decree, right?
So
might as well
into Decree.
Put him all back in hand, set him back 3 turns here.
Unlucky. That is so many trap cards.
That is pretty unlucky.
He's literally
How's
on
E3's sound, by the way, Chad? I did adjust it, and I think he's at a good volume.
Fuck it mode with Brionic. He's literally saying, okay, I am going to discard a card with Brionic.
We're going to set another card. It could be Shining Angel, Nova Summoner. But Brionic on the field, if we don't deal with it, just bounce it back, you know? Keep that tempo.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and Herald.
He put the fairy back in his hand for the Herald.
Yikes. Is Frazier playing in this? Frazier is not playing in this. He's not in it. He qualified, but he's not playing.
Oh, no.
That's disastrous, by the way, the Herald of Orange Light.
He eradicated himself.
That's a good way to put it, I guess.
He eradicated himself. Okay, normal summon
Shura is strong, though. This could be the comeback if this isn't Raikou. Kind of. Whoa! Oh, this game's over. This game's over. Carpath summon any floater or anything like that and just start poking.
Is he like BM setting at this point? Is he like bad manners setting? Like, close this one out. Bro. Orange Light is the best removal spell. Orange Light is busted.
Orange Light is busted,
so
man.
Good. It is
crazy to think Orange Light was just playable in the TCG maybe like a year ago or something. 2 years ago, is it that's played? Whatever.
Someone said Raikou, Dead Royal Decree,
one of the best hands.
Slover, if you will, because he's
Stream exclamation mark RBET.
Here.
Let me see if
he's
I can
really
just get
taking his time. He's just setting the guy, chilling, vibing. Maybe setting another guy, chilling and vibing. Maybe setting another guy. His opponent's at 3,100.
I don't have any chatbots that do that.
8 million cards. What could possibly be? That's a crazy set here. He definitely has Christia in hand. Because, like, yeah.
Honest is just big, too. 1,100. Tribute the Caius. Will take care of the back row.
Information. Yeah, because...
Bottomless, sure.
I would concede, yeah. The Christia is so
And in the Christia, we had 4 fairies in the graveyard. That's a wrap. Just attack over.
Yeah, you could add back Honest there.
Oh, your stream lagged for me? It was just verifying. Oh, no, yeah, it's definitely still here.
It's Jover. Freddy says smart set. Yeah, if you have Christia, yeah. It's pretty guarantee. Oh my god. That was
nice. Yeah, game 1 looked
Carpath
like
put on a fucking
not
clinic.
even close.
What can I say?
Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair,
that was
Royal Decree with 3 trap cards in hand. I mean, I guess you're looking kind of silly, right? There's a lot of things that the Blackwing deck could have that could beat the board but contest it. And obviously,
if
3
I was
trap
in a
cards is not going to do
it's
it.
you're stuck in kind of a bad situation, but
we missed the honest for game. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get some
go Armed Wing and like try to pierce and then try to top deck Brain Control at some point or top deck Dark Armed at some point. Like, what
do you think about the QCR Christias? I like it. However, I wish it got a collector rare. I don't understand why they didn't give it a collector rare.
Fairies is just a broken deck.
They gave Honest a collector rare, which is tight, but I do like the Secret Honest. I'm a Secret Honest Andy. I really like the Secret. I like the Secret more than the Ghost.
Pressing,
because I'm weird like that.
Similar to why people play.
I wish collector rare Christia was a thing, but they didn't make it a collector
Top 5 more.
Edison still has priority rules, yes. So if anybody's unnominal with turn player priority, this was a thing back in the day with ignition effects.
Let's see if Carpath
Judgment Dragon, think Brionic, Dragon of the Ice Banner.
But I think with
any once per turn effect that you would typically have to wait when priority gets passed to you, you have the option to activate first when it's summoned.
I found
this
that
can be used before cards like Bottomless Trap Hole or Compulsory Evacuation Device and stuff like that.
I think Breaker
so you can use these ignition effects, or like Book of Moon and stuff like that. So Book of Moon, fantastic card back in the day, amazing card back in the day. But with priority existing, it's just a little bit less good.
When he pops a back row and you already clear all the back row,
priority existing was a really big deal.
Chaos Fairies though, he's got Caius's, so yeah, it is.
Sell me an
says
ulti
Chaos Fairies
Skir's
feels like the
Guide
best
and
decree
Rise.
deck. Might be
Actually,
Light
don't
Storm,
have one. I used to have an
but
ulti first
yeah, Chaos Fairies is
Norealis.
definitely up
I
there.
sold it to my man Ethan, bro. He's now in
Anything with
possession of that
anything with
beautiful
Herald of
thing.
Orange and Honest.
Ever since
feels
I saw
like the
that
best
deck doing
decree
kind of good, I was like, ooh, man, I should have kept that thing. Actually, this deck is really sick with Phantom of Chaos
Adam
and stuff
says
like
this
that.
is why we need Dust Tornado.
Only spell speed 3 like
Well,
counter
Dust
traps can
Tornado
be
doesn't stop
priority,
Royal
right?
Decree
That is
if Royal
correct.
Decree's already face up.
Solemn Judgment
So-
mainly is the only one there. That is actually the only one
Food
I
for
think
thought.
really that people play.
You want to
Pulling
see
the rug, I
Carpath
guess.
summon Sky Scourge?
But no,
Me
pulling
too.
the rug
I
is,
think
is
that
for
would
a
be
different
exciting.
thing
I
anyways.
do think he sides it out in this matchup though, from what I remember. So Adam says if you chain to it,
If
it
anybody,
does.
by the
You
way,
chain to it,
watching
it
this
does
stream
do
is,
that.
has not experienced
Dust
Edison
Tornado
format or something like that, we do it on
can
stream a lot. But if you have any questions or anything, I'd be happy to
technically
answer. We also have a couple
out
goats in the
decree.
stream here. Totagon is a
we
regular
got a
Edison Andy,
Big Pierce moment.
so he can
Big
help
Pierce
out if we
moment.
need to.
This is gonna target Bora the Spear. What do we?
Board's
what are we
getting a little
thinking here?
beefy.
What
We
are
got
thinking
Sirocco
about?
the Dawn,
Okay.
Gale Bora.
Just said fuck it, we bought. Synchro. Are we going Starbucks Dragon? Sorvent says, what is the structure of this tournament?
We're going
Double
for Stardust.
elimination.
We're gonna beat things like Bottomless, Mirror Force, and stuff like that. We're up against Fairies, so stuff from the side deck that would come in. The Bora got caked up by the Sirocco, and it does piercing damage, so that's why it gets through the Shining Angel for 4,200. Actually kind of hurts. Do Fairies even play traps from the side deck? They
Okay.
do.
What's going on?
If they
What's
want
going
to.
on?
They can side
Big
them in.
damage, 4,200.
What's a good way to get started in
Over the
Edison and
Shining
Go?
Angel.
I'm interested in building some cores
Carpath
and knowledge from the older
is deep in
formats
the
to get
tank
better
here.
from
I
the
guess he's
game.
gonna get Nova
There's
Summoner. The
actually a
Stardust
huge
can't
website.
attack,
There's a
that's
website
obviously Sirocco.
Called edisonformat.com
Hmm.
that has a whole bunch of information of historical deck lists to tell you about the format,
Battle of the
and also
Back Row.
also current format lists and stuff like that. Current lists that have developed from it.
Mind control target.
Not
Bora.
only that,
Wow.
but it also tells you all the cards that
Not
are
what I would've
available in
expected
the
here. This
format.
does force
Edison format
Icarus.
is everything before the Shining
this would be
Darkness.
forcing Icarus. Let's see if there's a
and
chain
it
decree.
tells you just a
There
lot of things you
is.
can
Do we have a chain?
figure out how to play and stuff like that. It'll
No,
tell you where
we
to
don't.
play, who to
So
play.
a solid
what to do.
2-for-1 there. Mind control.
The
trading
best way
with
to get
Icarus
into Edison,
Bora.
I think, is like
Now the
if
decree
you're
is
mainly a
face
TCG
up.
player, after you're done playing
That
at a
being said, Carpath
YCS or something like that,
Has no life.
go
points.
just play some Time Wizard
So-
sides. Check out the Time Wizard side
He's
events.
gotta
They're
make
really, really
something
low
happen here.
key.
He could
You just get to
Bryonic
play against a whole
Christia
bunch of
if he
people
has a
enjoying the
fourth variant
format, and
Christia.
that's what it's all about, man. Just having fun. Okay, we got Bryonic under Royal Decree. Carpath is going to be able to put back this Stardust pretty easy. Little low on life, but it doesn't matter. That's the fourth fairy
Okay.
for Christia. Now
Looks
we're
like
crushing.
That's what's happening.
Now we're crushing right
We got
now.
Brian at Christia and we got Honest. I think this one is brain control or game over.
Yeah, exactly what Keegan said. There's not a lot of outs now for
Yeah.
the Blackwing deck. BrainCon can take care of Christia.
That's crazy.
Tribute for Caius, but if you can't get to that point, you're in
Brian
you're
at
in
Christia,
trouble.
by the way, is
especially
like
with the
one of
Kree
the
on the
most
field now
lethal
too. We already
combinations in
fished
any
out an
format.
Icarus attack.
Not just Edison. it's lethal in later formats as well.
It's also really cheap to get into Edison
Friedrich says drawing
format
to
too.
creep both
There's a
games
lot of
starting
really
hand as
high
well.
rarity cards that I like playing.
Sure.
Carpath takes it down like super convincingly. By the way,
You could say
he
that.
played that. I think a lot of people
You
are
could
going
say
into
that.
this tournament, and you would expect
looks
like
like
Blackwings and stuff to be the best deck because it is
Carpath
like the best
sweep.
deck of the format.
Hashtag
So I think if you're
Carpath sweep
prepared and
anybody?
like hedged against it, you can
Hashtag
crush games.
Carpath sweep.
And that's
Let's hop
that's
into
what
the
happened
next
here,
game.
right? Flip Royal to
The
create
next
in the
game we're
main
gonna
deck,
tune into
and
is
still
gonna
in the
be-
side
looks like
deck too.
Turner
Just
ended up
flipping it
winning
up is
over
able
Wayne.
to
Very
crush
interesting.
this game.
We are gonna tune into
Nice.
Jake XO versus Beast Mode. I think that's gonna be.
Ooh, we get to see
incredibly
Beast
hype,
Mode
so
play.
Let's go check that out.
Beast Mode's actually kind of
Um,
insane.
Beast Mode. Update this.
There's a few random
Round
cards
two.
that don't have reprints, but top tier decks like Value and stuff are all dirt cheap. Value for the longest time didn't even have a reprint, and it
Oh, dude,
recently
shout
got a
out Beast
reprint in
Mode.
Battle
We're
Legends,
getting
Crystal Revenge.
Back to back.
They've been
back
doing
to
a
back,
really,
back,
really
back,
good job
bangers,
of reprinting
bang,
cards
bang, bang,
for
a
Edison
match,
format in
bang a
general.
match.
Valiant Smashers
RBET
has
Rulers is
Christia
just-
and an Honest
just
reprint,
that
which is pretty
tournament.
neat. Honest was already
Tournament.
pretty
It is so
affordable,
hype.
but
I
Christia
can't tell
having
you
a
guys,
really
I've been
cool
thinking about
reprint's
this
neat.
tournament for weeks,
The
and I've been like,
most
man, I
recent
can't wait to see what
OTS
people are
pack
doing.
gave us Pulling
I
the
can't wait to
Rug,
see what people
which had
play. I'm
0
like,
reprints
fuck,
up
man.
until that point, and
Seeing
now it has a
James
beautiful
Art play
super
Fish,
rare print to
seeing
play if you
Carpath
need it.
play like Chaos Fairies. Like,
Colossal Fighter 2 was another card that got
This
reprinted
is one
in,
of, if not the
most
most
recent
exciting.
Valiant Smasher
This
set.
is like Christmas, man. This is so fucking cool. Beast Mode's got the Dust Shoot. Okay, first Dust Shoot sighting. Have we got any more of these bingos? If you guys want to play bingo alongside with us.
Okay,
that
you know what?
out.
Keegan counted Elemental Hero
Try it
Gaio on the
out.
field. We'll count it on the field, too. We'll count it on the field. That was one thing I was like, I didn't
Dust
get to
Shoot
see it
gonna
hit the
check
field.
hand.
It got Miracle
I'm pretty
Fusion, or it was
sure
intended to be Miracle Fusion, but
Jake
it didn't
is
hit the
playing
field.
the
So
list. He just
if he
can't
counts it,
pop
we
with
count it.
Straight up. Oh my gosh. Dust Shoot taking
That was a
game one.
$5 league rare.
We got
What do you
Fairy Deck
guys
wins
think
the
of
match.
the
There we
the
go.
duelist league rares?
I
We
told
were at
you that one was a freebie,
Richmond,
too.
and for some of the
you have 300
the
likes on the
tickets, you
stream
could
yet?
trade in your tickets
Is it
to get
possible?
like I think it was
Alejandro
a
says,
ticket
how
for
many
a
players are in
random
the
card from a
tournament? Out of
box,
the
and they had a
80
box
players
full of
who,
just like it was mixed with like bulk supers.
Ooh, big
But
heavy
they also
storm
had a
here.
whole
That's
shit ton
gonna
of duelist
clear
league
both
rares.
the bottomless
Was that the
and
Pro
the
Heavy?
Space Typhoon, but it's gonna
Was
be
that the
super
Pro
trade.
Heavy? That
being
was
said,
set,
it is
wasn't it?
gonna
Or did he
allow
just throw that
Dust
from
Shoot
hand?
player NA to resolve his Future Fusion that he gold starred for. Out of the 80 players
think
that
that
had
was
their
the Pro Heavy,
invites,
was it?
62 were available to play. So
I don't know if we
There
could
are
consider that a
62
Pro
players
Heavy. Maybe that's
in
just like
the
a
tournament.
delayed Heavy Storm, right?
I
To
will
wipe
link the
to wipe
bracket.
this stuff. Pro Heavy is
Drop
where
it
you
right
set
there.
the Heavy Storm turn 1, and it's the only card you set.
you guys can
and you
check
flip it up
out
the
and see
following
which
turn.
one of your favorite players.
I'm not going to consider that
are
Pro Heavy. I
entered.
wouldn't consider it
And
Pro
while
Heavy.
you're at it, let me know which players you guys want to see on stream today in RBET Rulers Season 2. Here comes Big Diva moment. Deep Sea Diva Gaming. This could be an OTK
We have Diva
shot.
in a full field. This could get filthy depending
No
on what
problem,
the face down
Alejandro.
monsters
Thank you
are.
for tuning in. Oh my.
Oh,
gosh.
it's over. This Goblin Zombie can search
Freddy says this is
Mizuki.
Diva Hero? No, this is Diva
Mizuki can
Zombies
get
with
pitched from the
Hero
hand with
Zombie-
Bryonic.
Diva
We can go for some
Diva something.
killer damage here.
It's Diva
Malicious
Synchro.
in the
How about-
graveyard
how about
too.
that?
This could be
You
over
wanna see
too.
Peanut? Okay. Okay, we might have to check out Peanut at some point.
Did you end up buying the 25th Century TCG collection?
Last
I
night you
bought
pulled
like
off
one
Tragodia
box of
Steel
it.
on your opponent's zero.
That's
Best
something where
feeling.
I would buy
Are
the
replays
singles
being
out of it if I
collected for
truly
this?
want
Asks
them.
Alex Demand.
My
No,
philosophy
no,
is
we're not.
I do like the cards
not
and I like the
making
rarities,
replays
but
public,
I
if that's what
really
you're
like the
asking.
original
That
rarity
is
of cards.
crazy.
There's just something about them, right?
I don't know
Like
what you
wow,
mean
this
by
card
if
was
replays
like
are being
an
collected
OG
for this.
print of Triple Tactics
I-
talent. You're
they
like
will
wow,
not
this
be
card was
public.
insane. This card used to be $100 back in the day.
Project
Because
says,
of how good
where's
it
Sunny
was,
at?
right?
You want to see Sunny?
Just has some history.
Where is
to it.
Sunny at?
I'm weird.
Check
like
the
that.
bracket. Maybe we can find out where he's at. Feng Shui versus Freyja.
There's the Bryonic
Oh,
pitch, the Mizuki.
dude.
We're gonna pull back the Goblin Zombie. We're
banger.
gonna use the Deep Sea
Will
again.
this
Get
entire
another
VOD be on my
surge.
channel? Absolutely. Both usually playing quick draw. Oh, it could be a sick.
My
quick
Blazing
draw here.
Vortex Prospies are
This is a
blessed.
big synchro.
I got
This
some
is
from
a
I got them a while
synchro.
ago actually too, from a really nice guy that hooked
What do
me
you
up. Man.
search here? Plague.
At I think it was
make-
Pasadena. I got
You
hooked
can
up
make
for them.
Urukizis, or you could search, or you can make Goyo. Search Plague, pitch Plague.
Okay, Goyo.
Bounce the monster, and then you have Mali Plague into Colossal for game.
Yep. So Colossal Fighter gains 100
Saberhoff
for
says
each
open up
warrior in the
another
graveyard.
window.
This
I
is
think I
huge
did
because
this
it'll be
last
exactly
time, and people got
8,000 if
really
no
pissed off.
gores.
And the viewership
if we
tanked,
add
so I'm not
Plague
gonna
Spreader
open up
Zombie,
another window.
And we can use
I also don't
Mali
want to
Plague.
crash my computer.
Oh wait, we have to get around this
which
face
was-
down monster.
It's not the best computer for streaming right now, but we're making it work. We're making it work. No, Pro Storm ascended. So like after last year, he
Managed to pick up a mint
he
condition
became
Shaddoll
the pure
Showdown
Storm
structure
energy.
deck for
After he
$30.
won
Some
RBET
structure decks
Rulers
end up
last
getting
year,
like
he
really expensive. It's
he
kind of impressive.
basically achieved Nirvana.
I remember for a while, I think the Machina deck got
he
reprinted
became
a
a
couple
higher
years ago.
being.
Actually, it got
So, like,
reprinted,
this-
which was
he
so
doesn't
funny
concern
because it was
himself
super
with,
outdated. But I think it
with
was worth a
the-
lot because
the-
of like the fortresses
mortals
and stuff
anymore.
before it got.
Anyone
that
on Fairies
reprint.
today? We just watched
Yeah,
Carpath
discard
win
Plague.
round 2 with Fairies.
We'll use
yes.
Mali. We'll bring out Mali and we'll stack the Plague.
Would love to see
And then the other
non-hero
Mali
pure
goes to
fraud
graveyard.
monarch
That's a
representation.
2,900.
Let me
Colossal
tell you
Fighter,
something,
that's exactly
MBT.
8,000.
I hear this rumor that you think you got a big, what's Bussy or something like
And
that?
we
I
have
got a
to
bigger
imagine
Bussy
this
than you,
turn. Our
and I'm
opponent
gonna
was setting
prove it.
2 back row.
Let's
We heavy
go.
storm to this
Dude,
turn.
best Yu-Gi-Oh
So
player and
Gores
a
might not be like
Kudamane.
Gores is an easy card to assume it wouldn't be in your opponent's hand if they're playing pretty, their back row
He
pretty
is
like
cooking
haphazardly.
right now.
Hunter's Grims, my man.
He's
Thanks for tier 1,
cooking.
bro. Welcome back. Welcome
We don't
back.
even know what Beast Mode is playing.
Would you smash Bryonic?
Beast Mode
I'd
could be
smash
playing
old errata.
any
Bryonic.
deck in the format? He
I
could
think his
play
new style's a
Vayu, he
little
could be
bit
playing
trash. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Any other deck? We don't even know what he's playing. Cold Madness says, do you have any kind of deck representation chart? Yeah, in the 5 minutes I've had between starting the tournament and going live, I analyzed all of the data. No, I don't have that.
Pyramid Turtle.
I
All
will
right, this is more than
make-
lethal on the board here.
I will
it
do
was
the same
lethal
thing I did
without
last year,
Pyramid
though,
Turtle getting flipped up.
and
But
make all of the deck lists available at the end end of
Moment of truth. Do we see a Gorse?
after it's over though. Let's be real.
Funny
he's
thing is,
playing
Goyo
zombies.
Guardian,
We don't
no
know that.
gores, no gores. Yeah, I don't think
He
you'd
could be
have
playing
that
quick
read
draw.
either after you Heavy
He got
Storm
one of his
too.
RBET
Perfect.
tops playing quick draw, so we don't know.
Love the zombies, bro. That's one of my favorites. It's
We
one
don't
of
know
my
who's playing.
favorites. Chat. I had to
We don't
argue
know.
this today with Susu. Not today. Well, the other day with Susu and
That was brutal.
and Dan. What's the best
Brutal
Gatorade
is putting
flavor?
it
You have
lightly.
any Gatorade flavor in the world
Wonder
you
if
can
we're gonna
pick
see
from?
Welly Dad.
What's the
Shoot.
flavor you're
That'd
going
be
with?
interesting. We saw so far we've seen fish, amaryllis, chaos alias, Vayu Turbo, Black Wings.
I like how you.
Chaos
Wow.
Berry,
Okay.
Zombies unknown.
I'm gonna
so
say
far.
something else,
We
bro.
haven't seen any
Why
machines
is
yet, but I
everyone
know
referred
there
to
are some
Gatorade
machines in here.
by colors? I don't know what.
Side in progress.
Blue,
Deck
light
list will be
blue,
published
yellow.
after the tournament. Yes.
Lemon lime is my favorite flavor.
Who won the last?
I'm talking like a
round?
normal person, right? Lemon
all
lime
did.
is
We
light
all-
blue. You know how many
all
different
did.
light blue
Check for
Gatorades
yourself
there are?
here on
There's like
RBET
glacial
Winners
freeze.
bracket.
There's like
I'll drop this for you.
glacial
can
freeze.
also play
What's the other
bingo
one, bro? There's a
alongside with
couple
that.
different ones, I'm sure.
I
What
don't
even
know
is
which
blue?
Francois was out
Mountain
that day. I
Blast?
don't
Is
know.
that the blue
card's
one?
broken.
What color is lemon lime? It's yellow. Okay, Boomer, relax. Relax.
Heck yeah. You wanna
What
see
are
some
you,
light
a
sworn
cop?
love? Snack vs. times 2 is still going. Just like
The red one's actually super overrated. I used to really like
Yeah,
it's
perfect.
fruit punch, by
We're
the
still
way. That's the
going
one.
out
I
on
used
a
to really
date
like
later
fruit punch,
tonight
but I don't know. I
after
come
your
around. I think
historic
lemon
W
lime's
with
actually pretty
berries.
tough. Let's be real here. There's neither lemon
kidding.
nor lime in
Oh,
Gatorade. I
fucking
got the
shit, man.
ingredients right here. Hold on.
this game is hype. We still don't know what Beast Mode is playing.
Water,
He's playing
sugar,
Pac-Man for all I know.
dextrose, citric acid. The most important
Gold
ingredient of this one,
sarcophagus.
by the way, of the
This
lemon
card
lime
paid
Gatorade,
off
yellow
huge for
5.
Best Yu-Gi-Oh player NA. Last game, he was able to search Future Fusion, and that basically just summoned a malicious. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't that insane. It was just a.
Didn't they just recently yellow 5? It would taste worse if it wasn't yellow.
Maybe it wasn't that
honestly,
good, but-
honestly,
Still,
I hate.
it's something.
I
In
can't
Future
believe
Fusion,
it's still a
Future
thing. If
Fusion,
you're a goober
what's
that
up, Gordon? How
buys
you
the
doing?
mystery flavored drinks or whatever like that, and they're just
Oh my
clear, like
gosh.
they're normally like cherry flavored for some
Okay.
reason. But if you buy clear flavored
What's the move
anything
from
because
New
it gets
York,
you,
New
that's
York,
weird,
his
bro.
favorite
That's
card is
weird.
Effective.
Cards and
That's not
coffee.
Sangan.
Zombie Mare.
Thanks for
We
the
got a
gift,
Zombie
bro.
Mare.
Welcome to the
Ladies and
stream.
Definitely
For
not
picking up the
Zombie
stream to watch
not
Cards and
Sangan.
Coffee if you want to get good at Edison.
you
I
normally-
just saw your tweet
And
about
this
this
is
the other
Beast
day.
Mode has
Altergeist
the
all the
initiative.
time,
He's got
right?
Kaya sacrificing Goblin Zombie. He's getting the search. He's banishing the opposing Goblin Zombie.
Yeah, this Kais is pretty big here. We're
Things
going to
don't
banish
look
our
good
opponent's Goblin Zombie.
for
We're
best
going to be able to
Yu-Gi-Oh
get our
player
own
NA
Goblin
right
Zombie.
now.
I learned the other
You
day.
almost have
I
to
thought I
attack
was
with
so
your Goblin
clever,
Zombie
chap.
in case they have their. Oh, never mind. You have Gores.
I was doing nice scores.
Gores.
I was doing
Easier.
Goblin Zombie tribute
Easier in the
Caius,
chat,
and I
he's
was
here on the
trying to do
screen.
Caius 1
And he
and Goblin
baited
Zombie
him by
2
not dropping it on
because
the
they're both
effect damage.
mandatory effects. I thought you could stack them however you want,
Oh,
and that
what a
plays around like
bait.
pulling the rug from the side deck.
Clinical
You can't
bait.
do that. I think
He
it's
said, "I'm
something
not dropping
because
it
of
on the
Edison
effect
format
damage. I'll take the
specifically,
24.
where
I want this
whatever
token.
card was sent to the
I want
graveyard
this
first, that's
token.
the first thing that has to trigger. So it would be Goblin Zombie and
Okay.
then Caius.
What now?
I thought I was
Just
so
the back
clever,
row.
bro. I thought I was so clever.
Honestly, you're behind. I'm
It's
saying
Segok. Separate effects go
you
on
have
chain.
Mirror Force. Switch both.
I'm
Switch
gonna be
both.
honest. I've been playing
It's
this
more
game
likely
for
he has
so
Deepers than
long,
Mirror Force.
and Segok is something I still don't understand.
What's this tourney's bingo? I'll drop
I
it
could
for
wrap
you
my
now.
head around things
I'll
like
drop it for
missing
you
the timing and stuff like that. I'd pick
chat.
that up pretty easy. But Segok is something that's never truly clicked with me.
E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Stop me from.
I've been on
selling
Machina's
some of
for
my
years.
Edison
What's your
decks that
tier
I don't
placement
play.
for them at
What if you
Edison?
don't
I
play
got
'em?
crushed by a Machina
I'm
deck
not
in
gonna stop you, man. Like,
at the Richmond
just keep the stuff
in
you
one of the
play.
side
I'm a
events. dude.
big
I got
fan of
crushed.
just like
I
minimal.
think a lot of people
collecting,
still have
you know what I'm
Cyber Dragon
saying?
in their
Like,
side
collect the
deck,
stuff
so
you think is
games 2
pretty
and 3, it's a
collect
little
the
bit
stuff you
rough
play
against
with,
Chimera
and
Tech deck.
Everything else is just
but,
waste of space, honestly.
I think it's
But
pretty good,
maybe that's just me.
right? I like the. I think gadgets are just pretty low to the ground
Play
too.
Gold Sark
Uh,
and Heroes to get
If
Miracle
you pair
Fusion
Solidarity
faster.
with it, it can get really
Speaking
scary
of
because the
getting
things
things
just get
faster, he's
fucking
getting
beefy,
Future
right?
Fusion this
Like
turn. I
summon
don't know
a
if
2200 green
Gold Sark gets
gadget.
you things faster,
Nothing outs
per se.
that.
Two
Nothing
turns is
outs
kinda
that right
slow,
away.
but-
Like a normal summon 22 gadget. It's pretty crazy.
Jirachi says, pretty sure there's been a no GG.
Turn
matchup
player
thing. I don't know
mandatory,
which one
other
was no
player
GG. I think
mandatory, turn
they-
player
I think they all said
non-mandatory,
GGs
other
so
player
far.
non-mandatory. But see, that doesn't answer
Future
why
Fusion,
the Caius
revealing
Goblin Zombie
Dat
doesn't
Boy.
work for me.
Are we reviewing
Like that doesn't
Boy?
answer that. It's just
Is
like
Dat Boy being reviewed?
I knew that. I know that, but
You know, I just realized is I didn't share the stream.
like
gotta
I
share the stream, by the way.
I don't know. Goblin Zombie and
Thank
Caius
you
are
everyone
both
for tuning
mandatory auditory
by the way.
effects. And it would make sense to me that they both do
awesome. It's awesome that we all come together for this event. I think it's really fun.
Edison
It's
becomes
really fun.
before Segok.
Yeah.
So maybe I do understand separate effects go on chain. It's just I don't understand that interaction prior. Okay, I guess if we look at
Okay.
it at a really dumb
We're going for
caveman
it.
level,
We're going for it,
right?
big
Like
with a
dumb caveman
malicious
level,
summon.
like Goblin Zombie is tributed, and it actually
Wait.
legitimately gets sent to the graveyard to
just
get tributed
have
first, right? And I
Solemn
guess
set?
that's what we're supposed to do.
Why are we doing
Yeah,
this?
and that's what Totagon says there.
He must have Solemn
By the way,
set,
if
right?
anybody is just tuning into the stream, we're doing a bingo sheet. We're keeping an eye out for some of the things
He's
here
gotta
that
have
we can
Solemn for
use
torrential, right?
for this. I have not think we've had anything else come up for this yet.
Compulsory? Oh. That's not what I was
Actually, you know what?
expecting.
Here, I think. How about this, chat? What if I
Or
keep the
decree.
bingo
He
sheet
could have decree set. He could have decree set here. Maybe he's
maybe
thinking about
off to the
Solomon
side
as
here?
compulsory.
Is that too intrusive? If it's up here, guys,
The issue is
let
if
me
you
know
Solemn
if
as
it's too in the
compulsory,
way.
like,
It's pretty good actually.
he still
there, I
has
think.
that other back row, I guess. And he still has the monster in play, and you're not really, like, winning this turn. So, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's going directly to the prize pool, Zabuma.
Covers the top
Really
life points.
appreciate
That is
it, and
okay.
I
that is
also love
intrusive,
that
then.
Korean
see
Seeker
if I
Rare
can- let me see
BD
if I can
Assailant that
maybe-
you hooked me up with in Orlando. It is on one of the front pages of my brand new binder. So thank you so much. It was a very kind gift. It's one of my favorite
How about
cards.
that? What do we think of that?
That I
What do we
own.
think of that?
I really appreciate it. You think he's bottomless?
I pulled a quarter century secret tour guide in
Maybe.
Rhoda the other day. Pretty nice.
Who knows?
Pretty nice.
I don't know why he went Dark End though. I feel like you just go Stardust, but what do I know? I don't know anything.
You mentioned DMing you
I
about
don't know
something you
anything
had in
about
mind. Not
this
sure what it was, but if Twitter's a better
I don't
place to shout you
know
DM.
what's going on. I guess you have
actually
to pop
got that. I forgot
Turtle
to check it. I forgot to respond to you, my man.
Tomato
It was something with
Reaper. Okay,
remote
yeah.
dueling and stuff. I got a
You gotta
remote
go
duel
Dark
setup
End.
put
If you
back
wanna
up,
press, you gotta
and
go Dark
we're
End.
looking to do more remote duels on the live stream. So
Thought
I'd
Stardust
love to
too. Yeah, I was
have you
thinking,
on
like, you
one
go
day if
Stardust,
you have an
you
Edison
defend
deck
your
put
Future
together, man.
Fusion, but
Love to throw down with some
if
physical
it's like
cards.
a battle recruiter, he can float into Bryonic.
That's
and very
essentially all it
easily
was.
Out both, so I think the
All right,
issue
we
with
got
going
Dark
Stardust
End
is how
Dragon, the
easy it
prize
is
card, gonna be
to,
able to send Pyramid Turtle. Nice floater.
delete.
Oh, is this
from the
technically a mirror
page.
match? But I don't have
Okay,
that on
Dark
here.
End is
I have
gonna
like Blackwing
remove
mirror
the
match,
void.
Frog, and Vayu mirror match. I
Beast
don't have
Mode
a
did
zombie
think
mirror
on the
match on my
attack
finger.
last turn, but I don't think he has. Like, it's possible he has Mirror Force, but I'm still full sending it. Just switch the token. Just fucking switch it.
Yeah, I think you just go for it.
Just switch it. Oh, he's
No,
playing
he's
so
respecting this
cautiously.
mirror
I
force
respect
so
it.
hard.
I respect it, but I'm switching the token every day of the week. I'm attacking for 20. Like, I'm putting him below brain control range. I'm doing it for sure. I'm putting him in Kaya's
Oh, it wasn't
range.
lethal, by the way.
I'm doing
It was
all
close,
of that
but it wasn't
right
lethal.
now. I'm just saying, let's dance, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because now if he has like a Spear Reaper or something, let's say he like outs the Dark End somehow, and then he has a Spear Reaper, it's like, it's not great. I would
The
have.
thing is zombie decks are pretty explosive too. Like a Book of Life into like
Here
Plague
comes
Spreader
Mind
and stuff.
Control.
The,
And this is
yikes!
exactly what I'm
Like,
talking
see,
about. Like,
this is a big swing, right? Like
it's
you
very
only
easy to
need
make
like
Bryonic,
2
so
specific cards to
heads
be
up
able
play
to
from
pop
best Yu-Gi-Oh
off and
player, NA, like,
take
thinking
back
ahead a
control of the
bit,
game here.
not
Bryonic
making
bounce back
Stardust
all
there, just
3. This is
recognizing the
game
situation.
because we bounce back the Gores. Future Fusion is still on the
Genesis,
field. You
Starlight
can't
Rogue
summon
maybe, or
Gores.
Book.
That's lethal.
It could also be Mirror Force still.
That's
But it
crazy.
looks like best
That's
Yu-Gi-Oh
crazy.
player NA is going to be conceding because he got reversaled there. Tough situation. Mind Control is a very good card. Leaving that Diva.
Was
in
there a way
play.
out of that though?
Maybe if I was him, I
Was
wouldn't
there a
have
way
summoned
out of that?
Diva because he didn't have.
Because
a
how do you
conversion.
can't use
So
the
I wouldn't
Diva
have
for
summoned
anything
it.
else. The token's like a
I don't
level
think.
7. There's no
I think
9s
would've-
you can
I think
make.
that's a bit of a
So maybe
mistake.
there is no way to get this Diva
Yeah, I could
off
have
the
not
board
used
here.
Diva if I
I
could
guess
play
if
around
you're
Mind and Brain.
I guess if you're using
I
Diva
agree.
like
Fits
to
as
summon
zombie
another
mirrors
Diva and
are
you don't
always
plan on
crazy. I
using the
agree,
other
it's one of my
tuner, maybe you
favorite
just
mirrors
don't
in the
even opt
format.
to summon the other tuner.
It's incredibly
Maybe you
fun
just
to
summon the
play.
Diva
It's
and
a lot
not use
about
its effect.
balancing when to go in, when to not go in, using your defensive pieces at the right times. Fitz has got to be careful not to.
You know I'm
overcommit.
always down to be free
Reversals
after
are nuts.
Thanksgiving. Perfect. bro.
Agreed. Yes.
Perfect.
The deck has some of the best reversal plays in the format with Mind, Brain, Dark Armed.
You could have not
Return
used the
from a
effect, but
different
that loses
dimension.
to Book of Moon,
Highest
right?
the Shadow Monarch, etc.
Yeah, but
So reversal plays are crazy. Even
I don't know.
Zombie
Pick your battles, I
Master
guess, right?
can be A 1.5 card reversal.
Sanity. Yo,
Being
Nim,
able to
I'm the
pitch,
guy who
steal
took a
your
pic with you in
opponent's
Crush
plague,
Cards
and
while
then
you were
combo off
parking
that
on Sunday
way
for YCS Richmond.
with
Just
Doom
wanted to
Kaiser
say thanks for
Dragon
being
and
super
whatnot.
chill. Hope you had a great stream. Sanity, my man, bro. It was nice to take a picture
He's
of you,
at
bro.
Future Fusion all three
It was
games.
nice to
That's-
bump into you in
that's
the
beautiful.
parking lot too, man.
What's
I
up,
hope you had a
Nathan?
good time. I think you
Thanks for
mentioned that was
tuning
your
in,
first
bro.
YCS. Hope to see you at many more, man. Hope to see you at many more. There's nothing like them,
This is
truthfully.
very exciting.
Opening Future Fusion, by
I'm
the way,
enjoying this a
pretty
lot.
above average. Pretty above average, I'd say.
This is hype. This is actually incredibly hype.
Absolutely, had a great time. Definitely be returning. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. We got another one, boys. We got another one.
He's gonna malicious turn 1. Does he have plague? It's kind of.
Has everybody in chat
sus.
attended a YCS? Tell me yes or
Plague in the
no
graveyard.
if you've attended
Oh,
a
he has another
YCS.
diva. Okay, don't activate it, please. Did we learn nothing?
Yeah, and that's exactly what
Did
Keegan
we
is saying.
learn
Like, do we just use the Deep
nothing?
Sea? Now we don't have to worry about Book of Moon, right? So
You're
now we're going to be
giving him
using this Deep
fucking-
Sea Diva, and this Diva is going to sit on the field. And it could be Minecon, could be BrainCon, it could be Disastrous, is what it was. Got a lot of yeses and
I
nos.
guess what are the chances he has mind brain again?
I
right?
promise, if you guys ever find a YCS near you, do
Okay,
everything
that
you
street
can to
is
go
big.
for it. Even if you do shit in
What
the
an
main event, bro. You know how many
insane
people I
opening.
talked to at the YCS
Future
in
Fusion
Richmond that it was
Diva
their first
does
YCS
shoot.
and they got stomped on?
Really,
I just got to
really
tell them.
good.
I say, hey man, but did you
Tyler
have fun
Spanish
though?
says,
And they
"Haven't
normal,
seen a Gilman
everybody says
investigate
yes.
deck. He doesn't
Everybody
play it.
says
Most
yes.
Diva
'Cause
Zombie
there's
decks
nothing
don't play
like it,
Gilman
dude.
because it's just a brick. You really don't.
No
need it.
money. Yeah, it's okay. Just find something that's in your area.
You're not trying
Sometimes
to
they
make
come
value plays
about.
into level 5s. You're trying to use Diva as an OTK enabler. MST Heavy, Book of Life, Reaper, Plague, Diva. So it looks like you take the Reaper here, and I guess you could also take the Plague.
What's the bigger Edison tournaments through the year? I'm gonna get more involved with the community and want to get some content going. Keegan, E3 Yu-Gi-Oh that we're watching right now, holds RBET qualifiers and
Plague.
stuff online, which
Pass
are
the
that's
turn, most
probably the
likely.
one of the best ways to play online Edison.
I don't
In
like
person
setting
tournaments, you just have to be
You're
in the
just-
know what's going around. There's like a 5K
There's
coming
really no
up in
reason to
like
set
2
the
weeks,
back
I think,
row
or
here.
something like that. That I'll be no, not 2 weeks. It's like a month from
Does
now.
this one end today?
But I'll
It
be going to
should.
that one.
Andre, it
Typically,
should end today.
Keegan is now hosting big RBET
It's not
in-person
a large
tournaments.
enough tournament
Those are
to
very, very big
not end
because
today,
every
plus
single
all of the players
RBET
playing are
in-person he
incredibly
does, he
competent,
tries to
so
make it so you
I'm
play
pretty
out for
sure
the
that
SJC
we will-
prize card back in the day. So
we
you
will see
play
this
for an
thing through
SJC dark end,
today.
which is insane prizing,
What an
insane
exciting
prizing.
bracket.
So
That's
a lot of
crazy.
people go
Carbat's
and
gonna play
attend
the
those.
winner of
Any
James, Ark,
RBET
and
that you
Snack.
see in person, that's the
Oh
one to
my
go to.
God, we have to watch that match. I don't care who's
those are the
playing,
big ones,
we're
I
watching
think.
that match next. All right, normal summon Goblin Zombie, Synchro Yugioh Guardian. We know all the cards. I think this one's a wrap.
Yeah, knowing that our
folks.
opponent doesn't have
I think
Gores
this
or
one's
knowing that we can just
Jover.
pop off is pretty strong here. Like, we know that's not a Ryko or something like that, even though it's typically not played in Zombie.
Yeah, I think this one's Jover.
The Master. Did you guys know Zombie Master Ultimate Rare
These
Firsts
Goyle
are like
Seals,
$120 for like a light play copy? Or they're like $150 for like $180 for near mints?
This
I
is
didn't
tough.
know it was that expensive. I have 3 of them. I think I picked them up a long, long time ago because I was trying to build like a
2500
really, really old school
direct.
zombie deck. I don't know what to do with them now. Does he have a
Okay, so
Discord
he
to
can
check
make
out, or is it
Frog
on
Roller
his site?
here,
It's
but
on his
you're just putting
Discord.
something in the grave
Does
for no
anybody
reason.
nice enough to get him the link to
Now, if you're on Beast
the
mode, you can
the really
Typhoon
big
to bait
Edison
the Stardust
tournament
activation
Discord?
and then Heavy Storm to clear both.
Got a set as well, but we know
Um,
what it is. I think it's a bluffed Book of Life.
So that does get you started, but you need to have.
I got mine for like $50 a year ago.
else.
That's what I got mine for too.
Like you need to have like.
There you go.
More.
Cards and Coffee. Super Blah has given the
You know what I'm
Discord to
saying?
the
You need to
RBET
have literally
Discord.
brain control, yeah.
That's the best way to get involved
Mind
is by
control
chatting up people.
kinda does
There's
it,
always
not
tournament
really.
announcements there too. They'll let you know what's in
I
the
think it
area.
kinda has to be brain
Also,
control, maybe
EdisonFormat.com
mind control's better, I
keeps
don't
up
know.
to date with everything too.
Here comes the Typhoon.
All
Yeah,
right.
you kind of.
I think we knew about that Typhoon, so
because he can heavy afterwards.
yeah. I mean, whatever. How's your day going? TCG Connect.
comes Goblin Zombie.
Fantastic, bro.
Okay, so
fantastic. Okay,
Goblin
summon
Zombie
Goblin
can run
Zombie.
over the
We'll get into
Plague,
this Plague Spreader
and
Zombie.
Book of Life can get used main phase 2. He can then Bryonic bounce both Synchros or bounce the Future Fusion, but he cannot
Book of
out
Life.
all 3. Oh, no, he can, because he gets the Goblin Zombie search. No, yeah, he can out all 3. Goblin Zombie was a great top deck there. Wow.
Yeah, that was a really
good.
insane top deck. That's exactly what he needed to
That was
piece
really,
together
really
this
good.
turn.
Maybe
So yeah, this Brionica can
because
out all
Goblin
of the
Zombie
cards.
instigates this situation, you negate with
Uh,
Stardust.
But we're up
and then
against
say, okay,
4
you
other
can
cards in
heavy
the hand,
storm
and we're
me.
going down to 0, right? So
But
gotta be careful.
then you have 1 less card. I guess the Book
We
of
have
Life will
Mizuki
vanish
in
with
graveyard
Stardust,
and
so
Plague
it's the same
Spreader
outcome.
live, but
Yeah. Okay. No, it's the same.
is that gonna be good
outcome.
enough?
Not activating Stardust is fine. This is better to put him on 0 cards. Okay, this makes sense. Search Mizuki. I think what you do is you actually go bounce, bounce, and then you heavy the Future Fusion. I could be wrong about that, though. We know the other card is Diva. He has to bounce the Goyo. Like, he just has to. Unless he's stacking for Plague.
Mizuki bringing back Goblin
If he
Zombie.
stacks for Plague, synchros into Goyo, then he can preserve the Diva in deck. And search for a zombie. He's also getting
also
the
gonna use Plague
out of
Spreader.
the
We're gonna
graveyard
draw
for the
lock us, but we're
reversal. So
gonna
this is a
be able to
smart
make
play
another
from Beast
6
Mode,
or
I
an
think.
8. Don't think there's any.
Yeah.
Colossal Fighter gets over Goyo
Just
Guardian if we
making
use the
sure
Brio,
that
but we're gonna go into a
he doesn't get
6.
Zombie Master reversal.
What are we making? Our own
And he's
Goyo.
also
Okay.
representing a lot more pressure this way as well.
Goblin Zombie search again. We'll be able to just pitch this for Brionic probably and get rid of our opponent's Goyo Guardian.
Yeah. What's up, Evan? How you doing this morning?
Yeah.
Searches Goblin Zombie. So you pitch Goblin Zombie, you bounce Goyo, and then you heavy pop the Future Fusion. Yep, he recognizes the line.
Okay.
Okay, well, he has 4 cards. What can he do with 4 cards?
Not too shabby. Let's say
That's the real question.
World's our oyster for and
is the
we've
real
gone through
question.
Diva, which is good.
Kimmy says,
But
seen any quick draw? Yes,
cards like
there- yes, there
MC
are
and
quick
stuff
draw
like that
decks in
could
this
really
tournament.
take this game
I'm
back,
assuming.
right? Like a
But there
mind
has to be.
control
There's
taking
no way there
Brionic
isn't. There's a bunch of players who
could
like solo main
just
quick draw
lose
in
the game here on the
tournament,
spot.
so,
Or
there absolutely has to be.
Brain Con, take Goyo, attack over Brio, Brio summon, Brio bounce back the Goyo. That's a wrap if that happens.
Okay. Now what? How many total entered? There were 80 players with invites. 18 of them were unavailable. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. That's
That's-
exactly what's
it's
going to
over.
happen. Absolutely
There's no point in that.
shit on. Oh
Mizuki
my
Plague
god.
is
This
gone.
game's over.
You
Yeah, this
take your
game's like
down,
super
he bounces
over.
your Goyo. Beast Mode says, boy, you have it all. He did have Dust Shoot, Future Fusion, Brain Control. Yes, Diva. Like, he did kind of have it all, yes.
This
And
Brio's
guess
in
what?
defense, but what does it matter?
He's going to continue to have it all because he can now bounce the Goyo Guardian. Yeah, so out of the 80 invited, 62 made the time to play, and I'm very grateful for that. If you guys want to contribute to this prize pool, oh my gosh.
Oh!
Literally just rub salt in the wound.
What?
Rub salt in the wound.
That's just insulting, bro. That's that's insulting.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
What a
literally the best
disgusting
Yu-Gi-Oh player in
display.
NA. I mean, what did he have? Dust Shoot,
That was
Future Fusion,
really
Brain Con,
something.
Diva.
Wow.
Vanity's Fiend.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
so
hey,
what we're gonna
it's
do
not-
is
you
we're gonna
get
follow
sacked
this
sometimes.
next
It's what happens,
storyline.
bro.
We're gonna hop into
Ooh,
James
Carpath
Hart
took his
versus
round
Zach,
2,
and
by
the
the
winner
way.
of that plays against Carpath. I just
That's
want
awesome.
to watch that.
Oh, that was the one we
That
just watched
sounds
against
hype.
True Hero. That was round 2. My bad.
I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. That sounds hype as fuck. It looks like
Yo, Wibby, how's it going?
they're in game 1. Interesting.
Oh, chat. I put new
Substitute is being
chat bots in
activated.
the stream, by the way, too.
What do you guys think?
I have a whole bunch
You
of
guys
stuff
wanna
that I'm
watch
going to
this, or you wanna
announce
tune into something
tomorrow,
else?
because
We've already
tomorrow will
seen
be like
James Art kinda do
a
his thing.
semi-average stream for the Nyhmnim channel. But
You
I
can pop
put
in
a
and
whole bunch of
check
new
out,
chat bots and stuff in to help streamline the Nyhmnim live stream.
different
Can
maps.
I
This
get
is kind of at the start,
in a
and
row?
this is the storyline
Can
we
I
wanna
get
watch.
3 people type this
Is
emote
this
for me?
Ruler's bigger than
Type
last
one of my
year's? I
new
think,
favorite
yeah, by
emotes.
about
Happy.
10 or 15
Can I get
players.
3 happies in a row, bro?
How do you get into this type of tournament? If you want to get into this type of tournament, you have to
Lowercase
top 8 in
HAPPI,
RBET or an RBET qualifying.
And then
event.
somebody else type something else. Anything else. Chatbot should work.
Nylon
Could be
says,
better,
"Let's
but I'm
watch
managing.
Cam."
Hey, man, it'll
I
get
kinda
it'll
wanna
get better.
watch
Don't
James
worry,
Arc
dude.
activate
It's only the beginning of
Substitute.
the day. It'll get better.
But maybe that's just me. Maybe
Boom!
I
Look
just wanna
at that.
watch James
Now
Arc
it tells you there's a
activate Substitute.
combo.
You know,
bro,
there are
so
very
we
few
gotta
simple
string together
pleasures
the
in
same
life.
emotes.
I kind of just want to watch James Ark activate Substitute a few more times real quick. No, I'm just kidding. Let's hop into a different game while they finish this one out. Let's see. Who do we got? Looks like Celia Bot defeated Ghost Rider. And, wow, what a bracket.
What do you think of Tengu format? Go to my first tournament on Monday. I think that's also a great format. We were talking to Pack yesterday. We were doing a little bit of remote dueling, if you guys caught that stream. And Pack's been into Tengu play format. I have yet to play a little bit of it.
Actually crazy.
But,
who is on Fish?
Maybe I should put it together. I have the cards. I have my own Tengus. I've got my tour guides. Maybe I should put together a little bit of a Tengu play deck.
62 of them decided to show up. Let's check out Peanut versus.
I think Krusty, if he's still in the chat, Krusty has told me he's really in that format too.
Let's just hop into their match. Let's see what they're doing. Let's take a quick little gander at these guys here, these powerful duelists. This is like Christmas. Oh, more Substitute action. Looks like Peanut is on Hero Frog. It looks like Sunny
Frog mirror match. Frog mirror match on stream, chat.
We do have a Frog mirror that is.
Boom! There we go. Put it
on the bingo card. Go ahead and check that one. Check it quickly. Check it quickly. Because we are leaving.
My favorite, my biggest qualm of the format is that 10, 12 cards are the same. I think my biggest qualm is Max C is a card. And that card's like pretty miserable to play against.
We're going to check out Cameron Saunders versus Light Angel.
In general, right.
Looks like Light Angel's on Black Wings and Cameron Saunders
nice sleeves, by the way.
Diva Hero Beats with Upstart Goblin. Nice Very sleeves. Interesting.
Let's check out the like count. We're at 117 likes, guys. Exclamation mark RBET will take you over to the E3 Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
This stuff is
on YouTube. Go show them a little bit of love there. Give the stream a like. We got to get 300 likes to be able to get the middle section here of the bingo card. So help us get there.
I had to sleeve. Heinous sleeves. Let's pop in on Frazier.
He says heinous sleeves.
This is a match for the ages. Looks like Feng Shui is playing Black Wings. And it looks like Freja is playing Quick Draw, but it looks like Freja's down bad. Yeah, this is game.
Yeah, Freja's getting
Feng Shui's up
crushed
his life.
Here.
He's got a mind control activated.
2 cards, Quick Draw. By the way, I mean maybe you have a Mirror Force ready, but
we're gonna hop out of this one as well. And guess
yeah,
where
but I mean you literally just make Stardust to beat the Mirror Force in the game's over.
Is he done activating Substitute? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Is he done activating Substitute? It looks like he's done activating Substitute, and now
triple
Snack
dupe
finally has a turn.
That's dupe block extreme, bro.
Sangin.
That's the dupe master lock.
Here. There are 3 dupe frogs.
That's dupe chastity right there.
He has the trip dupe, lock. Pretty exciting stuff. Frazier says birthday stuff today. Is it your birthday, Frazier?
Do a podcast with Frazier Smith?
Because
I don't know if Frazier would want to have me on the podcast. We're good friends, actually. I used to play in Philadelphia when I went to school there, and Frazier was a regular there. I don't know what I could provide to his podcast. If you guys have watched the I'm a Nerd podcast, by the way, the Frazier Smith podcast.
Hold up, let her cook.
When I was moving,
let her cook.
I listened to a couple of the episodes on my road trip, and actually, I was really, really entertained by it. It's a really great podcast if you guys want to enjoy that. I only listen to the Yu-Gi-Oh episodes. I'm not really attached to anything else, but his Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is very, 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 very,
now,
very,
if you're
very,
Snack,
very
you can actually pitch
deep.
He
had Vexicus. I think he would fit really well. Man,
Vexy,
Vexy, bro. I love Vexy.
And I would absolutely
old school,
do that.
man.
I also would have summoned this Lone Fire in attack position just to.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Snack. The Brionic, put back the lock. That is a dupe frog in attack position. We got the Taniel, double Lone Fire. Exceed for the wind-up Zen mains. Do it, bro.
2, I believe.
What was the name of it? I'm a Nerd podcast. I'm a Nerd. I think it's like that.
Hold
on.
It's round 2, right? Yeah, this is round 2. Very interesting.
You can find it on Spotify, or if you go on YouTube, he's been recently doing something that I really, really like. It's I'm Nerd, my bad. The A's not in there. What he's been recently doing, I really like, is he's been taking parts of the podcast and he's been clipping them. He's been like chopping them off into segments and uploading them on his YouTube channel. I think that's really, really easy to digest because sometimes he'll have like an 8-minute segment go up and it'll be like on something interesting and I'll be like, oh, I want to watch that. And I can digest that better than listening to a whole podcast sometimes.
Okay. Pot of Avarice.
Huge avarice here, by the way.
Wow.
Nuts.
Wow. Let her cook.
Oh, he's playing Airbellum and stuff, too. This is with Rescue Cat. I dig this.
He's
I dig
doing
this.
the thing. Maybe it's just happening right now.
I have 2 DT Air
Maybe it's
Bellums
just
that I
happening.
picked up from
Okay,
Nash, by the way.
2700 big damage.
The Hidden
That's
Arsenal
also gonna
expert,
be able
bro.
to search
Dual
for
terminal
Leapfrog.
expert. He hooked me up with some nice
Let's
cards
see,
like that.
500 from Lone Fire.
His
drops
Chick-fil-A
some
joke is,
40 or
dude.
4,000, and then
I
just
told him
drops
that.
some
I told him
17.
that at Richmond. I sat down next to him. I was at table 1 for
See,
the
the
Ultimate
issue with
Time
something
Wizard
Lone
by
Fire
round 5 or
fancier
something like that, and he was next to me at table 2.
is
And that's
the
I
difference
said,
between
bro, I
17
watched
and
your
12 could
podcast.
actually
I
come
listened to your
up with-
podcast. And I told him,
with
bro, your
regards
Chick-fil-A,
to
like
the,
when you were talking about Chick-fil-A and what they could do to you, I was
Armory
losing it.
Arm.
What's Gore's
Okay,
highest rarity? I
Pyro says
forgot that
Snack
it
could
isn't
also just
Ghost.
die
It is a
next turn.
Ghost Gold
Very,
rarity.
Very unlikely.
That's not the
It
highest
is
rarity of
very
Gore's though.
unlikely
The
Snack
highest
dies
rarity of
next turn
Gore's
with
is a
Titanium,
secret
okay?
rare from Retro
It is
Pack.
very unlikely.
There's a Retro Pack version where
It's
it came as a
possible, but
promo,
it's very
and it has
unlikely.
limited
Titanium
edition on
does
it.
a really good job
But
of making
a lot of
sure you
people
just
don't know that
die
Gore's also came
to, like,
in the
random
set
shit.
as a secret rare. In the set as a secret rare. So it actually, there's a version of the secret rare
Like,
without the limited edition that you
we
have
know
the
this
raw
set card is
pull.
Call of the
And
Haunted,
that's
so,
the
like,
highest rarity of Gore's you can possibly get.
it's just very difficult for him to really mount some.
That's
sort of
actually a
offense
grail
here.
that I've been looking for.
He can bring out the
They're
Tree Ball
pretty
Frog.
expensive and very hard to come by, though.
He
What episode
definitely
is
has
that?
another tribute.
That's the
He
one
pitched a
from
special swap. He has plenty of
when
waters in hand.
he Frazier
Weenie
talks
Frog,
about his
swap,
experience
swap,
at
that we
RBET
know, I believe,
Moreno Valley.
right?
That's what it's titled.
Double
So
swap,
check
no,
that one out if you want
Uniswap,
to have a
dude,
good laugh.
Yeah, there was no way. Just admits defeat, recognizes the situation.
I have the manga promo. I'm pretty sure.
It is
Which one do I have?
something
I think I
to
have the
die
retro
with
pack.
9 cards in hand.
Where's my
but
Edison deck? I think it's behind.
Sometimes it
Let me go get
happens. That should be a bingo square, maybe. Somebody loses when they're up. Card advantage. That could be a cool bingo square. So, moving on to game 2.
I'm pretty sure I have the retro pack
Snack had a draw
promo
there.
version. That's
She
the one I've
kinda
been rocking
cooked.
right now.
And now she's got the ability to sideboard some stuff. Some stuffers. You have to go to the dentist in a few hours. Tell him to put it on. Tell him to put the stream on the TV. While they're sideboarding,
Okay, Keegan.
I'll just drop you guys a bingo card.
Put the stream on.
Didn't have Lightning Vortex plus Heavy Storm skill issue. True.
Oh, I have Dark Legends. That's the one.
True,
That's
if
the
you wanna
Gores
play
I'm
bingo
rocking
alongside
right
with
now.
us,
I'm
go
rocking
ahead
the
and,
Dark Legends.
check
Gores
this bad boy
Emissary of
out.
Darkness secret rare. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of Ghost Rare in
Interesting
general.
here. Duplock survives 2
What do
plus
you guys
opponent's
think?
turns. That so far
Ghost
has not happened.
Rare,
We have seen a
yay
Duplock
or
though.
nay? Tell me in chat right now.
Someone
Ghost
check
Rare,
up
yay
on
or
Murray.
nay?
This man is up against Geo.
I don't know, man. Ghost from the past. What a
Maybe
flop.
After this
What
game,
a
we're
flop.
kind of watching a storyline here. We're watching Snack plus.
You want to see
or
a
Snack
beautiful
versus
card, chat.
Arc into
I'm so
Arc
happy
Path
I got
versus the winner
these
of
super
that.
early, man. These Ulti
Which I
Kaias.
think
These
is
guys
gonna
are
be
blowing up
incredibly
right
hype.
now.
Best performing deck so
Big
far.
yay. Yeah, Bean Soldier. I know it's
I
a
don't know,
big
man.
yay for
Whoever's
you, bro.
undefeated.
No, it's a big yay for you.
A past RBET lost. Who lost on camera? I don't remember us seeing a past RBET winner losing on camera. Oh, Beast Mode hasn't won one. He's only topped.
By the way, shout out to DZeef. DZeef hooked it up at
I don't
a
think we saw
Richmond.
one lose on
He hooked me up
camera.
with some rare pulling the
Correct me
rugs.
if I'm wrong.
Rare first edition pulling the rugs.
Correct
If I
me
can't
I'm
get the
wrong.
ultimate rare versions, the rares are my next go-to.
Yeah, it has to be on camera. Yeah. You just realized you were behind. You were watching round 1, think it was live. Yeah, YouTube.
I
is
almost
cool 'cause
picked
you
up a
can,
set
like,
of
go
Ultimate
back
Rare
and then
pulling
come
the
back
rugs.
and do
Ultimate
a
Rare
time and
firsts.
catch up.
One of my
It's
friends,
kinda tight.
Arya, posted them
So I
online
like
for
streaming
sale,
YouTube a bit.
and I
It's quite
think
nice.
they were up for 30 minutes. No
It's
joke.
quite
He had a
nice.
playset of moderate
Man,
play
RBET
first
Brewers is
editions
kinda hype. Should I tweet
up
about it?
on sale,
Yes.
and I messaged him 30 minutes after they went up, and he was looking for like $100 for the set, which is a steal. I
Thank
was
you
like,
guys
oh
for
my
tuning
god,
in.
give me those.
Make sure and like
And
the
he
stream.
told me
If you
they
guys wanna
sold
contribute
right
to the
away, bro.
prize
I
pool-
was so
prize pool
upset.
of
I was
these
like, oh my god, it was a
is
steal.
donation.
I'll take
driven.
moderate play
There's a
cards, man.
donation
If
link
I
in the
plan on
description
using
below.
the cards, I'll take
Um,
moderate play. It
you
shows
guys wanna donate to
character.
the
I think
prize
I've
pool
said
for
that
these
before, and I've
players.
gotten clowned on saying
It's
that, but
much
it
appreciated.
gives
So far,
character
we've
to
had
the
a couple
cards,
of
right? It shows that they've been
donations.
in battle.
I'm going to be
Yeah,
contributing.
I mean, you've been pulling
all
some
the
rugs,
donations
right? You've
from
been
the
pulling
stream,
some
all the
rugs.
stream revenue from this to that as well. Do we know what Carpath is cooking yet? Yeah, Carpath is playing fairies. But yes, please,
The Moki
if you
Moki
guys want to
sleeves?
contribute to the prize pool, make this event more hype. I'm also having a custom map made for the winner of this tournament.
Super rares
It
are
is a
clean.
free-to-enter tournament,
I haven't
so
found him actually.
is-
Oh my god, dude, I
this
feel
is
so
a lot
bad.
of it is coming
Krusty
out of my
actually hooked me
pocket,
up
so
with a
if you guys
pulling
want
the
to help
rug.
me out, please.
In super rare at
All right,
Richmond,
subs to
and
token,
I
sacrifice,
lost it.
go get
I have
swap
no
frog,
idea
give
where
me
it
a
went.
true
I have
frog.
no. It vaporized. I
Um,
have no idea where this pulling the rug went. So I had to go pick up
Yeah.
another rare.
That's pretty pretty much what you
Got an
what
ulti
you'd
pulling the
expect
rug
here.
from a friend of mine. He doesn't play anymore, so he gave it as a birthday present. I think that's so
Now he's
sweet, man.
big
I think it's
thonk,
awesome
and is
because
he
like
gonna
all these
leave
old
the
school
swap
cards,
frog
like
and
from
play
friends and
instead
stuff
of
playing,
threatening roar?
now
Oh
they're
my
like
gosh,
actually
he
playable, like
is.
they're cool, and
He
I
is.
think it's
He
neat
did
like,
it.
that they
He
can give it as a
did.
gift like that.
He did the play. He's
Swap
got a turn
frog,
2 coelacanth
pass.
looming. He's got a turn 2 coelacanth looming.
Yeah, I
What
think we
is
saw
Snack
Luck
gonna
Extreme.
do
He was
about
playing the
this?
coelacanth deck, so
She better
curious to
set
see if this
5,
pans out.
or she better have that young crow.
So since
you
Swap
know
Frog's
what
on the
I'm
field,
saying?
we can read that this is like a bottomless trap hole or a D prison.
Dang, what a match.
Something to back this little frog boy up here. And after we use that, we can get our Treeborn
What a
Frog
match.
on the follow-up, tribute both, and get playing, you know? Get smashing.
Bob River asks, can you put any gadgets on stream? No, I don't think there's a single player who would enter this event with gadgets in their right mind.
No doubt. Who was
If you
asking
go to
about
an
Machina
RBET
earlier?
top
There you go.
and
That's
you
the
enter
expert's
RBET rulers with
opinion.
gadgets, you must have somewhere to be in the midday, if that makes sense. Fish is looking hype. It was kind of crazy last round. Vatos, imagine playing gadgets. Yeah, couldn't be me. Eyes dart from left to right.
T-Roar. That's also a card. It'll keep alive the Swap Frog. Use it as material here. That's actually pretty neat because that's not a reactive trap. That's something like you see he wasn't going to
what's
attack
the move?
anyways, but
The move is
clearing
a
off the
T-set.
back row to be able to
End
summon
phase
back the Treeborn
Treeborn,
Frog
okay.
to get the tribute materials. Pretty good. That's
Now
awesome.
What? Are we bringing him back?
I have a nice champion pack threatening row,
Ladies
bro.
and gentlemen,
Pretty
he's
cool.
back. Chain space type.
Ooh, powerful. Okay, this will make sure
Target
Coelacanth
the
gets
back
through.
row. Chain DD Crow.
Oh shit! Okay,
What?
the crow from the side deck. That'll stymie this play right
What
away.
a bait.
Unless we got another Swap Frog
What
and a
a
water to
debate.
pitch. That's pretty
Oh, that was-
big. That's
that was kinda
huge.
clean. She did
The
have the
pot of
crow.
avarice too. Well played.
did have
well
the
played
crow.
from Snack.
Well, you can
Understanding
reset
what's
the
going on by
situation, but
keeping
you
the
don't
Swap
have
Frog on the field,
um,
having that read from turn 1. That's pretty sick. We're gonna
you don't
Swap
have
Frog
the
bounce
Treeborn.
back,
Carpath
pitch
says
fish
he has
board.
500 uploads
Swap
and
Frog
haven't
put
played
another
gadgets
Treeborn in the
once.
graveyard.
I can
We always
change
play
that,
2 of them.
Carpath. Meta breakers.
I actually saw on Instagram. I
You
have a
play
friend that I
9
follow,
gadgets.
and
Actually,
they collect
something
like
more
Asian
cursed.
English cards. A lot of
7
Asian English cards.
gadgets.
They have 2 Asian English
Figure it
Treeborn
out.
Frog first
One
edition,
of the
and they're
gadgets,
some of the most
3
gorgeous
of
cards
2
I've
of
ever
the
seen in my life. I also saw they shared Asian English Miracle Fusions. Oh my god, bro! Oh my.
Something
God.
far more sinister. 3 gadgets.
I
2
love
green,
collectibles,
1
bro.
yellow.
Get me excited.
All right, he's gonna pitch Fishborg special Swap Frog. He's gonna be able to Coelacanth here, just barely. He's gonna send
Treeborn. Yeah.
He
Now
can
we can discard a
salvage-
card.
Okay. So this will get
Salvage.
him
Okay, so that'll get some more waters back.
at least
Just
subject
add
to a
back
deep
Treeborn
lock
so we can pitch it off of
situation.
the Fishborn
1
Blaster.
gadget,
What is RFDD? That is return from a
3
different
gadgets, 3
dimension.
scrap recyclers.
The
That's
trap
kinda
card
based.
that pays half your life to summon
Let
as
him
many
cook, let
banished
him
things
cook.
from the thing as possible.
3 green. No, 3 red. It has the highest defense. It walls Tungyo. Okay, pitch substitute special Fishborg. As we expected.
All right,
Double
and then here we go.
sack for
Double tribute for
Coelacanth.
Coelacanth.
There it is.
There he is.
It's happening. Pitch
Love
Treeborn
it.
Frog. Activate the effect.
I might have to build this fish deck, chat.
It's happening.
I think I'm gonna have to build this
Ladies
fish
and
deck. I have my
gentlemen,
playset of Coelacanths ready to go.
It's happening.
Ready to go.
We should play Gadget Fish.
I got the Royal Swamp
Okay.
Eels. I don't have
Consider
Oyster
the-
Meisters.
consider
That's
the
actually one thing I
potential
couldn't
Gadget
find. I don't have
Fish.
Oyster Meisters.
Sounds kind of based. Okay, it's happening. It's.
He's gonna summon the Tongu, by the way. He's gonna summon the Tongu.
Alright, where's the Jeopardy timer?
Doesn't the whale come ulti? The Coelacanth? Yeah,
The
it's
fucking
ulti.
Jeopardy sound effect.
Hold on, I have a playset. Let me show you.
I'm beginning to regret not sleeping last night. Tungyo, he's back. He's back. All right,
I've
what
been
are we
doing a lot of
making with this? Is
organizing
that
recently. I
8-star?
did some off stream last night.
Starbucks Dragon. Here comes Oyster Token. Here comes 5-star.
Wasn't the
Android.
Oyster cut for Tongu? I'm pretty sure you still play at least one
You
Oyster
make a caster
Meister.
too. I mean, it's all the same.
I've been doing a lot of organizing recently, chat. And
I
I
was
put all my
surprised to
Edison
see
cards
him
in one
not
area,
bring out
all
the
like my
fish
pretty
board
Edison
there,
cards.
But I don't
I'll just
think
give you-
it
I'll give you a little
really-
peek. I'll
maybe
give you a
he
little
likes his
peek.
card in hand.
I'll give you a little gander. I got like a Herald's in the front here, Dandy, Debris. I have a Doom Cow. I have
You
3
know,
rescue cats, but I put one of them
For
aside.
all that Arc
T
did this
King.
turn,
That's one of my champion pack books. I found Crystal Seers. I love that card. There's the
He still
fish.
is
There's the
kinda-
fish. The Coelacanth.
doesn't do anything. Like, let's say the set is like Dandelion, right?
Yeah, they are, bro. Beautiful.
You didn't really get anywhere.
Yeah, man.
You know?
I've been doing a whole bunch of organizing, just putting my cards to the side. Here's that threatening roar I was talking about. Nice little champion pack, super rare threatening roar. Beautiful, bro. Tasty. How's it going?
This doesn't OTK.
I remember
right?
I bought a playset of
No.
Orange Light
It's
off a
only
friend the week
52.
before
I mean,
Gap.
5200
You're
is a
not
lot
the
of
only
damage.
one,
That is a
bro.
lot of
I
damage.
had my friends in
let's
California. I
just
was
say
playing an Eteria
just
deck
Gores.
with the
You know what I
Ishizu
mean?
cards,
Maybe you can't
and I
attack
had my
with the
friends in
Maybe you can't
California. I
attack
said,
with the
hold me a
Coelacanth.
playset of these Orange Lights. I'm gonna come by and buy them, and I bought
Or-
them. And then the week after that, that YCS
Maybe I don't know
got
what
put
the
to
fuck
one.
I'm talking about.
It got put to one. So, and then I kept
He
them.
just
I
said,
said,
"Fuck
fuck
it, you
it.
don't have Gores."
I lost this.
If
I'm
she
just
had
gonna hold
Gores
on
there,
to it.
I
And
think
it
Arc
ended up being good in
loses,
Edison. Like a
like,
couple
on
weeks
the
later, people figured out
spot,
fairies were
question
really good,
mark?
and it
No,
ended
he
up
still
being
has
pretty good there.
Preborn
So
going.
pretty much held on to a little bit of its value.
It's just not great. No shots she set average with Gores. I would have set average with Gores.
Other things
but
I
I'm
got
built
here, I got
different
some
card
D
path.
fissures. I bought these off
That's a
pack.
play maybe only I would.
Pro
have
Hibs, I have a
said.
full set of supers.
Cold
I got
Madness says, well,
there
she
we
set
go.
pot of avarice.
RDA,
Yeah.
some
You
chalices.
guys don't know about the
Chalice
macro
is not
pot
really
of
good in,
avarice Gores deck
format,
that
though,
I
but
faced.
they're
and
Euro
lost
chalices,
to,
actually.
but we don't need
These
to
guys,
talk
these
about
guys get
that.
me moist.
I think this one's over.
These guys get me moist.
I feel
these
like
Euro
you
chalices.
From New York,
You're
his
just doing
favorite
this
card
for
is
Jane!
Jane!
He's gonna
Definitely
pitch.
not saying.
Jane, thank you for gifting 10. Oh my God,
Definitely
welcome to
not
the
saying.
stream,
Definitely
Jane.
not
I hope you're
saying.
having a fantastic day today.
He used to play Altergeist. all
If
the
anybody
time, right?
has received a sub
Gadgets
from
would be hella
Jane as in the
base.
chat, thank
I don't
her
know if-
immediately.
I don't know if based is like,
Immediately.
I don't know if you're using the word
Thank you,
based
Jane.
correctly there. I don't know if that's what.
I hope you can
I don't
enjoy
think
some of the
gadgets would be
Edison today.
based. I feel like bad.
Stick
gadgets
around
is like
for a little
kinda
bit.
like,
We're all having a good
See, I
time.
even spoke correctly. I called them badgets there for a second because of how bad they are.
Badgets. I like that. I'm gonna use
Yeah,
that.
I don't.
I like that. I'm gonna use
I'm
that,
also
bro.
kind of the camp that
I
Sabers
like that.
is
I'll use that.
cringe too. Like the
Yo,
people
a
who
Bussy
love
Witch got one,
X-Sabers,
bro. I can't believe it.
They like love X Sabers. Like it's like their thing, and I'm just like, I don't know, man.
Badgets.
Like,
I like
Randy
that. I'm
Girl's
gonna
kinda
use that one. I like that a lot, actually.
I don't know, man. James about to make your super fish board go crazy, so that's a W.
I think I have a
He
super
might,
fish board.
you know? He
Oh my god,
might.
surely I have a super fish board, actually.
But he's got to face Carpath next round if he wins this game. And that matchup can't be good. Imagine he does all that like he did last game, and then his Coelacanth just gets Herald. Like, oh man.
Maybe I don't have a super fish board. Why do I
That's
think I do?
tough.
I think
That's
I
all I'll
do.
say.
Surely I do, bro.
Bluff Knock says you'd rather do your jail
Is there
sentence
Lord of the
all over
Palestine
again
flag,
than
or am I
watch
missing
gadgets.
something? No, free Palestine, bro. It's there's a whole bunch of atrocities happening over there.
How long
It's
is the
really
sentence?
terrible.
Are we talking like? Are we talking about like maximum security?
spreading
or
awareness to it, you know?
solitary. Like what's the sentence here? you could be right there. X3 Sabers. That's hilarious. Honest beats Colossal Arm, which is neat. Honest does beat
Ooh,
Colossal
hang on.
Arm unless you are very low.
Lost track of our bingo card there.
The macro deck with Pot of Avarice was easily the funniest thing you've ever seen. It was the most painful loss I've ever endured. I think that was the most frustrated I've ever been after a game. I actually I didn't play for an entire day. I was like, bro, I can't do this. It was so painful.
I don't think I have a fishboard blaster. I'm curious how much those are. I'm gonna take a little look here. Let me look on my phone. I thought I did.
Okay. Alex says Sabers are insane. People just can't combo
I
correctly.
like 25. What do
I
you
don't
think, guys? Do I
anyone's
buy a
denying that
fishboard
when
blaster?
Sabers is comboing, it's good. I think people are denying that Sabers just
Shit's about to
doesn't
be
combo
crazy.
that frequently, because it's hard to get going. Fit says you can confirm that they're decidedly not it.
Why not 3? I
Sabers
wouldn't buy
are
them off
close. Listen
TCG
to
Player. I'll hit up a
Fitz,
friend, see if I
agree.
can get them for a
Titanium in
discount.
play. Big pressure.
Do you play any video games outside of RuneScape? Tasty?
Carpath's
I do not
retracting his
really. No, I
message
play like
because of a minor
RuneScape,
typo. Yeah, he
Hearthstone, like but that's
Hopefully
another
that
card
typo
game, right?
doesn't shake his
I will say,
confidence for the
Tasty
next
though.
round.
I was talking earlier in the stream. I bought a fighting stick
James hitting with the
just yesterday. I
thonk
bought a
emoji,
fighting stick,
the
and I think I'm
thinking
gonna try
and
to get into
thonking
Street Fighter
emoji.
6.
I do like the emoji.
I was kind of playing a little bit on the
animations.
PS5, and I was having a little too much fun. I was like, oh, I could be good at this. I could be good at this. So I think I'm gonna start picking up the fighting games, bro. Catch me at the next Evo, right? I'll beat your ass in Street Fighter 6. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it, bro. I'm a fucking stinker at it. But
and talking. Deep
unlocking your vanquished soul, yes, VS IRL, right? They call me the Caesar, bro. Love me some Melee. I do love Melee too. I had a really stint. I used to go to school in Philly, and the Melee scene there was unreal, bro. I picked up a really mean Falco. Then I would in between classes, I would go back to my dorm and just practice tech skill all day. I got pretty good at it. Pretty good at it. Okay. Pretty good at Melee is still probably like you're one of the worst the game's ever seen. So I thought I was okay. I was able to do like ledge dashes. I got into like my
I'm doing it now.
I was doing some shine combos pretty good and stuff. I was picking it up all right, but no way was I anywhere close to being at a competitive level. You should get Nick All-Stars instead. Yeah, that game's going to last, right? What was the one game? Isn't that the game that they released and they... What was it called? There was a game that was released and it was like really big and then they added Shaquille O'Neal and then they never released another update for the game again.
Target? Does anyone know if the shit targets?
You play any Slippy Melee? I do not play any Slippy Melee, no. I have not played Melee in a very, very long time outside of like... Multiverses, that's the game. That's the game. Wibby's got it. Multiverses. But yeah, I have not played Melee in a long time. I think the last time I played Melee was Distant Coder had a subathon, and we played some retro games on his GameCube, and Melee was one of them. And if anybody remembers that stream, if you caught it, I destroyed everybody in the room playing Melee with oven mitts.
It does target?
I was playing with oven mitts, and I still won.
Chat, would you negate that?
Melee is one of those games where if you understand like the basic tech skill, you can just cook anybody up that doesn't know how to play. So that's where my practice in college came through there, right? That was my pinnacle. Is Battle Fader legal for Edison? It is. It's a very integral part of Frog Monarch decks, actually.
I'm going to be honest.
Being able to stop the battle phase and its immediate tribute material. Really strong.
I complain about them every day, but honestly, that's it. Just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Gage, is there any tips for side events that's happening at a YCS event? Because honestly, I'm interested in attending TCG side event more than main event. In the future, Baby Goal, so is there any tips you want to share? Any tips would be helpful? Yeah, the Winamats always fire really quickly, and I know DZeef is a huge fan of those Winamats. He always ends up playing in them. And the mats are really sick, too. They actually have some really unique ones that they give away specifically for Winamats. Those are really good. Also, if you just go to grind side events, they have this thing called the side event. What's it called? There's like at the end of the day, at the end of the weekend, they have a side event sort of like invitational thing where anybody that participated in side events, they put them in a raffle. And then they pick, I think, 4 people to play in this side tournament for a prize card. You get to play for the super rare variant of the prize card.
What can she do, though?
The ticket drawing thing, they have a certain name for it or something like that. But yeah, 4 people get selected that played in side events to go play in one of those to get a super rare version of the prize card. So it actually is worth it to kind of go do it. There's a lot of people that end up just doing nothing but side events to get a chance to do that to make money.
I feel like this is going to be much.
So there's that. I play in a lot of the Time Wizard side events. Edison in particular fires all the time, super quick. So if you're interested in retro formats, Edison fires all the time. There's GOAT side events that they do a lot too. And if you want to do even your own format, as long as you get 8 players together that want to play that same retro format, they'll fire a Time Wizard just for you.
Savage Dragon.
What other side events do they have? They have another thing called Rivalry of the Warlords. I haven't personally played in it because I never could get a seat, but Rivalry is awesome. What it is they give you a pre-constructed deck. They give 8 players a pre-constructed deck. They make them themselves, Konami, and they're really outlandish archetypes like Dual Avatar or what is it, the Stellar Knights or something like that. They give you some really outlandish ones,
players,
and
everybody
just duels with those. They give you like a little 1-page kind of brief on how the deck works, and everybody plays with those off-meta decks. So those are pretty cool. I think they had another one. It was Jack's Knight, Joker Knight deck. That one's a really fun side event. Jane, if you go to a YCS just to play side events, you might have the most fun in the room, honestly. That's what I've been doing now. As the last, I think, 3 YCSs, chat, I don't think I've played in the main event. I've played Time Wizard side event. I've played like Ultimate Time Wizard, and then any other side event. And I've had a blast. I have a fun time at any YCS I go.
But if he doesn't have Coelacanth, then he doesn't have it. He's got to do something to not die. These tokens also.
Sorry for the
insulated against
tag.
creature
I'm looking to
swap.
get into
I know
TCG.
Arc
I
does
ordered
play
some
creature
staple
swap.
cards, and now should I get a deck now or get it after the ban list? Extreme staff depends on the deck. If you're looking at a like top tier meta deck,
There's been
maybe
a lot
you
of
want to wait
thinking
for a
emoji
ban
being
list
thrown
that's coming around. But if
But
you
he
have an
probably
idea of just a
genuinely
deck that
has
you want
a
to
lot
play
of
in
different
general,
lines here,
it's
so
never a bad time to pick up the deck.
It's not necessarily
The main thing
slow
is
play
if
at
you're
this
getting
point.
into the TCG,
Okay,
I actually
he's pitching
fully
Coelacanth,
recommend
so,
getting staples first.
Coelacanth
And
is
you're in a
happening.
great time to pick it up because the rarity
It's
collection
happening.
has single-handedly tanked the price
Whether
of
or
all
not you
cards
like
that are
it,
staple to
Coelacanth
the
is
game.
happening.
So cards like
So,
Evenly Matched, Ash
Snack's
Blossom
board
Rejoicing,
is
Pot of
getting
Prosperity. These
broken.
cards are extremely affordable now.
Arc is probably
if
just
you
thinking about how
only
he
have the
wants
budget
to
to pick up
end.
those, pick up those first. Pick up those first.
It's
Absolutely.
gonna be on Snack
And
to
then
see if she
from
can
there you
come
can build
back from
any
this
deck you
broken
want in the
board.
game for
She's
a
gonna lose
semi-affordable
everything
price.
in play. There's no way she doesn't lose everything in play. That's just an impossible fact. She's gonna double sack for Coelacanth, pitch
Not
one,
Thrust.
special all the
Thrust will
guys,
get a
and then,
Thrust. Funny enough,
he'll have an extra
to even
pitch
think
for
Thrust got a reprint already,
board
even
if
if it's
he
just
needs
an OTS
He'll
pass
spend
print,
his
is
whole
pretty
hand,
awesome,
but he'll
right?
be able to
Like,
basically.
we waited a whole year and a half, I think, for a Triple Tactics Talent reprint, and Thrust got one in the first like 2-3 months
Nick
it was
says,
released.
Can he not just Colossal Armory TK?
As an ulti
Titania
now,
has
it
this
does.
effect
It's
that
pretty.
says when a card
The
or effect
ultis
is
and the
activated
secrets
that
are
targets
almost
a
the
card on
same
the
price
field,
too.
you
All
trigger
I'm
one
saying
face
is
a
if you
plant
pick up the
monster,
secret
negate
rares,
the
you might
activation
you
if
might
can
be a
destroy
bozo.
it.
You might be a bozo. Because I
So
think the
Titania
ultis are
can negate
legitimately like
Armory
maybe
Arm
$5
when
to
it tries
$10
to
more.
target something. 400 people watching, only 136 likes. There should be 300 likes. It's a free square on the bingo card. If
Are
you're
you
playing
listening?
bingo along
Do you
with
hear
us,
that?
shout out to
Guys,
Ryan at
exclamation
Bingo
mark
Card.
RBET takes you to the
You're gonna wanna
YouTube
like the
live
stream,
stream,
so you get that
the
free
live
square.
version of this.
All
Go
right,
give
what
it a
are we talking
like.
about?
We got to fill out this 300 like portion right here. We got to get this here.
We were talking about
Ordered
Titania.
Evenly's, Ash
Titania's
Valors, and
effect.
Imperms,
Yeah,
and
so
second
Titania
Lightning
has an
Storms, as I
effect.
pulled one from my 5 packs.
It's a pretty
So
good
yeah, thanks for the
effect,
tips.
too.
Any more? I
He's
opted
taking
out
his
not to
time
get Shifter
here.
yet, as I
You're
fear it
really
may get hit.
thinking,
You can
Andrew,
get Shifter.
something.
As long as the card's like affordable, I don't think Shifter will get hit
Okay,
again.
making the moves.
I don't think it'll
making
get
the
hit at all. I
moves,
think it's
keeping
fine.
it at a
Coelacanth
reasonable
is huge
pace.
here.
I
This
like
might be able
this.
to contest the board.
I like that he's keeping his actions at a
As for
reasonable
other
pace
tips,
here.
focus on playing more what you
He's
like.
committed to the
You're gonna have a
Coelacanth.
so much better
He's gonna
time
activate
playing
the
the
Coelacanth
trading
effect,
card
which
game,
I don't know why
playing
he's
decks
waiting.
that
He's
you
probably thinking about
enjoy
what he wants to
playing,
discard to it.
rather
I
than
mean, it
trying
doesn't
to
really
keep
matter.
up and play the meta deck
Oh, you can
every
discard
time that
Heavy
it
Storm.
evolves.
Okay, yeah, that could have potentially.
That's, I
been
think, the
useful
best
next
advice
turn,
I could
but-
give.
See, this is
And also expect to get your
for
ass
Arc, all he
whooped.
has to do is
Expect
make,
to get your ass whooped.
Colossal,
Like, you will lose games
and it
just
clears
because like
both
the
of these
game is
monsters,
complex now.
which isn't bad.
But as you start to
Like,
lose those
if
games,
we're
you'll
being real,
learn
it isn't bad.
what the
Can
other
he
decks
clear
do.
all
You'll
three
learn
tokens?
how the meta works and how the
Maybe
game is
not,
kind
but
of shaping up.
He can
You'll get
crash
better.
run this over and clear at least 2
Trust.
of the tokens. He might be able to. Clear
Everybody
all of them.
loses games. It's a part of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Thank you so much, Diamond Dude. Shout out to Diamond Dude.
Tongyo!
for all of his
Tongyo!
work with
Let's
the
go!
community. He's made a lot of this possible. Actually, all of this possible is thanks to Diamond Dude. So everybody give a round of applause to Diamond Dude
I'm thinking about getting Fluoneries now. It's affordable. I already have 2
Thank you so
Prospies
much.
already. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice.
for the bot.
If you feel like you've got
Carpet
the
says
hands,
Colossal
bro,
Red
the heart of
Dragon.
the cards,
He
and
could
you
go
always
Colossal
draw
Red
Dimensional
Dragon.
Shifter, you might win
I think he might
90% of
wanna
your
go
games.
Stardust
You
to
might
prevent
win
Black
90% of your
Rose.
games.
I think he might be thinking like, okay, token is fine.
Is Advent still $30? I have no idea. I don't think it's gotten reprinted, so it still might be like
love
$30
this.
for that.
I love this.
There's always got to be at least one card, though. You can't have everything completely affordable. It's once in a blue moon that we get like structure decks that are completely playable out the box. They're awesome when we do, but it's not an always thing that we do.
This is not what I expected. This is not the board I expected.
It got a reprint? Oh, I didn't know. When did it get a reprint? Coelacanth over Stardust. Can't beat Titanium. Oh, wait, no. Catastor beats Titanium.
Yeah, this is not what I expected.
All right, I'll tell you what, man. If we tribute summon Caius, we might be getting decimated here, honestly. I've never lost a game. Hey, man.
I guess having Coelacanth
too, bro,
prevents
right?
Caius on Coelacanth.
Oh, I just realized you guys in the chat are over here. I'll put you guys right above the Palestine flag. There you go. Nice little. There you go.
This
Look at
board
that.
does lose to Red Dragon Archfiend. So if Snack has Red Dragon in the extra deck and a
It was
Debris Bench,
reprinted
he
in the
can do that,
25th
but one
anniversary
Debris is already
collection?
gone,
I didn't know that.
so-
Awesome.
And it's possible she does an extra deck Red Dragon Archfiend.
Tier Horus is awesome this format.
We don't really know.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good deck.
Additionally, there is Fish
guys
Board
tired of tier limit
pre-build,
yet?
so There's reversal potential if Arc has something like brain control. He's kept follow-up.
It was in the
hand.
Megatons.
He
Got
didn't
it.
overextend his hand, and he pitched Heavy Storm. So that means the best card in his hand is
Ground.
better than Heavy Storm. Smashing
What's the highest
Ground
defense?
Is going to be negated by Stardust Dragon. That's
Yeah,
basically
Coelacanth,
just a
but we'll
force
just negate that.
Kind of have to force negate. Either that or you don't negate and you let the Coelacanth
Put
die and
Collector's
keep your
Barone
Stardust
and
up.
Quarter Century Called By.
Either
How do you
way,
guys
though,
feel
I
about the
think it's
collector
like-
rares in the 25th anniversary in the 25th the
I don't
rarity
know.
collection? How do you guys feel about them? I was really stoked about them, but I'm not
feel like
gonna
you just
lie.
negate
Taking a
this
second
because
look at them,
What Snack is representing here is
I'm a little less into
there's
it.
two-
I'm a little
there's two
less into it.
possibilities.
I don't like the like
None
how
of
they
them
took
beat
the
you. Yeah, I feel
border
like you
and
just
they
negate
gave it
this.
like
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I
speckle.
think this is the correct
Here,
play
I have
for
like a
the
lone
game. Let's see
fire.
if this goes punish.
This was the card I was like
it
most
might-
excited about in the
it might
rarity.
not, I'm not really sure.
But like I don't even think I'd play it now. I'm not that into it anymore.
Team Bone says that fish is broken. It's a +3. It's usually just a
I
+1.
love the look of the border.
And you have to sack 2
I
cards
love
for
the
it, so
rarity on the
it's usually
card,
just
but
one
the
for
border
one,
is
but it
kind
gets
of
you a big board.
off-putting to me. It's like the ultimate rare. I
because you
hate
make
the
2
ultimate rare in the
synchros.
rarity
So it's like
collection. I think it looks so
you
bad.
have to sack 2 cards. One of them's usually free. It's usually like a Treeborn Frog. So you have to usually sack 1 card, and then you have to pitch a card. So it's 2 cards, and then you get 2 synchros for it. But 2 cards for 2 synchros. Is
like I
still
said, I
good
think
rate.
my new
and it's a huge
current
body
mindset
itself,
is
so,
I like the original rarity of cards. I'm liking
it's
the
pretty good.
original rarity.
It's pretty good.
Or like if it comes in OTS Ultimate, I'll pick up that. But I'm like an original rarity
What?
handy. T-King Summon?
Are we going
Honest?
for Avarice?
Oh no, it's just gonna get blown up.
Oh yeah. So we're gonna Crow Stardust.
Oh, we have a
Okay.
Chaos Sorcerer or something? Ooh! Okay. Yeah, wait, that solos the board here because Catastor can't out it. It's a dark.
Okay.
Okay, I'm into that.
Well, that did out the board. That was interesting. I don't know. It did out the board.
From a collector standpoint, I was a little
worked out
disappointed,
there.
but the CR has been my favorite. But overall, I think the set's a win for
But
community.
Arc has
100% the
Treeborn
set's a
Fish
win for
board.
community.
Can you do
The set
anything
is,
with that?
regardless of what
Maybe
you think
not,
of the
maybe,
rarity,
who knows?
this set is one of the greatest
Snack
sets
now
that
has
we've
nothing.
ever gotten in Yu-Gi-Oh! It is one of the most powerful sets for the player that we have ever seen. Like I think like the best thing we've seen since then,
was able to
or like
break
before
back,
this set, was like
but
maybe Dual Devastator.
He
Dual
had
Devastator was a
follow-up. I'm
huge deal
almost
when it
certain
came
he
out.
saved a follow-up piece in his hand. He's just considering.
I
how
actually
he
have a
wants to
sealed
use
Dual
it.
Devastator back there.
He's thinking about probably how he wants to summon.
I don't know if it's going to age really
Treeborn
well,
Frog,
but
whether or
I
not
feel
he
like it's
wants
one
it
of
in
those things
attack
we look back
position
at and we can say
or
like it
defense
was
position.
really good at the time. I bought it for I think
And it looks
sealed
like he's
only
gonna go for
Yu-Gi-Oh when I
defense
thought I
position.
was going to still do it, and I just
Which is
never ended up
interesting.
doing it, so I just kept it.
What a match! It's been a really interactive match. There's been a lot of back and forth. I like this match a lot. Cupcake says, "Does Big Fish not destroy Sork?" So if you read Big,
I quit a
Fish,
while
says you can
for
tribute
Pokemon,
one
but now Yu-Gi-Oh is cheap.
other
A
fish
lot of people would still
monster.
disagree with you, man.
Can't tribute
I think
itself.
everybody's going to find a reason
It's
to
not
complain.
like Titanial.
Everybody's newest thing to complain about
Titanial
is SP Little Knight being
One
$100.
face-up plant.
And everybody knows me, bro. If you've come from
Yes.
Magical Hats from MBT, you know I say it. Let cards be
Subsea
expensive.
Toad.
Some of them deserve to be, right? I don't know.
So you can go.
Just
double
imagine if,
swap.
man, I don't know, bro. I know it's a
and then
really
pitch, bring
unpopular
back
opinion.
Fishborg, make
Just imagine if
Android,
you
and that
couldn't,
runs over
if
Sorcerer. So at
every
the very
box
least,
of Yu-Gi-Oh had
he's out of
0
the board
cards
and
worth
he's
money
getting
in them,
2
you would
synchros,
never
which
open
is
another
pretty
booster
fucking
box.
good.
You would never be excited to
Um,
open booster packs ever again if there was never a chase card. Some cards just push
At the very,
the
very least.
push the envelope, and for the short amount of
He's
time that
taking
they're
his time.
released and stuff like that, let them be
He's
expensive.
taking his
They're expensive for a reason.
time. This is a hype match. This is a hype match.
I'm not gonna get into
Pretty
it, bro. I'm
exciting.
not gonna get into it. I get too defensive about it because I think I'm right.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the donation, Alejandro. That will go directly to the prize pool. The prize
Why
pool
can't we have
grows-
OCG rarities?
is ever growing. Cold Format
Because
says, damn, I'm sweating.
America likes to
Yeah,
make
me
money.
too. I wonder if he's figured it out. He's gonna bounce El Schwab Frago. Oh, he just has Vortex. All right. Just pass. Yeah, I don't
New
know.
players shouldn't look
I
at
feel
SP.
like
It's a
having
good card and it's
Android would've
expensive,
been
but you have to spend
better,
100 years
but-
or a meta card to begin. There's other options
Even
too.
more-
That's the
it's
thing. Is
a
like there's actually other options of decks you can play that don't use SP Little Knight.
Do you bring back Treeborn here? Torrential isn't gone. Yeah, I guess she is going to bring back Treeborn. Does she have Torrential? She's not going to do it if she has it. Maybe she's waiting for
Games like
Crypto to
Pokemon and
activate,
One Piece
but
offer cheap commons and then the premium foil version. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it too.
it's still kind of.
Just the thing is, like, I don't know, man. I think the
But
term trading card game,
realistically,
a lot of people forget the word trading exists.
Snack set that back row kind of
Like,
fast.
You want cards that are like fun to pull. You want cards that are like that other people want, because that's the grounds
for
of trading, right?
22.
Like that, you want to be able to swap these cards for other things and stuff like that. If everybody had everything at all times, nobody
This
would
is
want
good
anything.
from
Nobody
Art.
would want any of
He's
these cards,
getting
right?
information
Nobody would
before
want any of
deciding
them.
if he wants to activate.
I'd be like, oh no, let me
Substitute.
just go to TCG
And
Player,
he's
buy
also
it for
getting
$1.
damage in case it is torrential and snack weighted.
If you want all the cards printed, all the rarities, if you just want to have everything given to you, play a living card game. Those exist.
Okay, here comes Dupe Frog.
Living card game is everything outside the box immediately, by the way.
All right, that's a Dupe Frog in play. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dupe Lock is kind of in play.
With a good set, everyone
Now that this
wins
is
like
in play,
rarity
if it
collection.
survives
Exactly,
for
exactly.
How many turns was it?
Exactly. It's just like the thing is like
I don't know.
you
like
look at
this thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh a
It's on
decade
there
ago,
somewhere.
and to think like
Someone will tell me how many turns it
to
is.
think like a set like the rarity collection could ever exist, like. You know how people say, like, you give, like, a caveman
Name
McDonald's
one.
Sprite and their head might explode? I think it's the equivalent for Yu-Gi-Oh! If you told a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player 10 years ago that they would have every single staple card printed in 4 different rarities, like, I don't even know if they could compute
what?
that. They might just, I honestly don't think, like, that's something they could
Soul
they could
Release.
compute.
Okay, we're just gonna activate this.
Unheard of.
That's gonna banish the Treeborns. Okay. That's pretty good.
Also, the hardest part for me is
Yes.
explaining why I spend so much
Kinda
money on this game.
Dobbs though. Isn't this just
If your
Dobbs?
family says anything about it, they should stop. Have they never had hobbies before? Have you ever bought a AAA video game
Can someone
before?
confirm for me if this
You want to
is
hear something
Dobbs?
easier? Something that
Tell
might
me
blow your mind?
This is not Dobbs.
You can
This-
sell your Yu-Gi-Oh cards later down the line. Weird, they'd retain some sort
you
of
just-
value. Can't sell a used video game anymore. GameStop
I
will
guess
give
all
you
3
$1
swaps
for
are
that
gone.
shit, bro.
Okay, it's not just Dobbs. It's not just Dobbs.
Brio was like $30 at this time,
Flip-flop
wasn't it?
this game,
I'm
though,
not
right?
really sure the
Flip-flop has
prices
500
back in
attack? No,
Edison
it doesn't.
format at the
Okay.
time. Bryonic was at 1. It
Dupe
was
Lock is
limited
in
to 1.
play.
And it was a staple in like just
There's
about every
Oyster
single deck
Meister.
that played any sort of tuners. So
Oh
imagine
my
this was
gosh,
something.
she saved the
Huge mirror force here, by the way.
Wow,
Wow.
that was a great wait. Very patient on her part. That was really good. Really, really nice patience there. Really, really nice patience there.
People waste money on alcohol and shit and then criticize you for buying cards.
Okay,
It's just a lot of people
Okay.
don't understand it.
but
Like
she's
card
still in a
games in
bad
general
spot.
is one of those things where it's like, oh, tribute for
And that's
Caius.
gonna be
All right, we're
game
just gonna go
unless
for
she has
game.
her own
Unless we
Gores.
got a Gores, yeah. That's exact game, by the way.
Dang.
Yep. Wow, tough. Really good.
Crazy game.
But yeah,
Crazy
it's like
game.
I don't know, man. Trying to explain
That was
trading
really
card
sick.
games to somebody that
That was
doesn't
really
understand
sick.
trading card
We're now
games
gonna
is
watch
silly.
James Arc
Like if
versus
you've ever go on
Carpath in
TikTok
round
especially
3.
and you try to like if you go through like watch like videos of like people dealing with cards or something like that. Like we watched on stream the other day somebody that like goes and
And
meets
this is the
people and
fabled
sells
moment where I
Pokemon
ask
cards.
you guys, who
Like
you
some people
got?
just can't grasp the fact that a card can be worth like multiple hundreds of dollars, or they'll make fun of you for spending multiple hundreds of dollars on a piece of cardboard, but they just don't understand it, right?
The fabled moment.
They don't have to. And I'm
Fabled
not
streaming
not
moment.
making
Who you
videos
got?
for those people that don't understand it. Me enjoying my hobby, you not understanding
got?
my hobby doesn't affect me enjoying it, right?
What's Carpath playing? It says it.
My
in-
ex-girlfriend
says it in
hated the
full.
fact that I spent so much money on Yu-Gi-Oh. And that's why we're not together anymore. no,
Bears
there's
gotta
other
be
reasons,
heavily
but
favored here. Fish Cope.
she
game.
hated it, bro.
I will say James knows the matchup, to say the least. James knows the matchup. But while we're waiting for these players to get started,
We're going to round 3. Card path is going to be up on stream. Chat, you guys keep a lookout for the bingo card. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly. I'll
Looks
be back,
like
okay?
the chat is heavily favoring card path here.
I'm going to turn that up a little bit. I'll be
I
back in
think
just a second.
Card path is a slight favorite.
I'm going to run an
I think
advertisement.
James
by the
knows the
way,
matchup
so,
pretty
give
well,
me your money.
and I don't think he
Give me
goes
your
into like
money.
tournaments like this
I am
being unprepared
rich.
for matchups. Like I genuinely think he knows how to handle playing through a Herald, because he's played a lot of formats where there are hand traps that you have to play through. So we'll see. We'll see. I think Carpath is a great player. I think he's definitely the favorite here, just matchup wise. But we'll see. Who knows? What's the prize structure for this? It's donation based. So all of the revenue from this stream and the subsequent content surrounding this event is going to go to the players. All donations, if you want to donate, there's a donation in the description below. If you want to become a member, all membership fees from this go towards it. Yeah, if you check the description below, there's a donation link if you want to donate to the prize pool. And then I'll be getting a custom map made for the first place player. It's going to be an interesting one. This is a really cool match. I don't think we've ever seen these two players play. It looks like Ark needs a minute break, which is good. It'll give you guys time to vote in the poll. Very interesting stuff. All right, guys, I'm ending the poll. Looks like you favor Carpath. It's like 70-30. I'd say it's probably a little bit more even. I'd say it's probably like 60-40 Carpath, but sounds about right. People love Carpath. He's a base deck builder. That's all I'll say. How many Sabres undefeated? Totagon. There are 0 Sabres in this tournament. You realize this is a tournament for the best players in Edison format, not for like the worst player. Just kidding. All right, looking at who is undefeated right now, we got Jake XO with Zombies versus Batel. I don't know what Batel's playing. Got Dimitri. I don't know what Dimitri's playing. He's probably playing Frogs. GGBO is probably playing Blackwings. That's what he topped with. Apropos versus Beer. Looks like Beer won. Beer's kind of on a tear. He's going to play against the winner of Pretty Boy and Pina, so that's an exciting bracket. Feng Shui and Zabo are now playing for the winner of, or to face against Duck Tracy. Looks like Turna and Chai Tea are still facing. Sealybot's still waiting on Barcode plus Callum in losers bracket. A lot of strong players in losers bracket already. Rounick in losers looking to face off against Wames. Looks like Lime Dad was double eliminated. Zico was double eliminated. Pizza was double eliminated. Times2 was double eliminated. Straight Outta Compton still in bracket, facing off against Ledio with Amaryllis to face off against Cameron Saunders. It's going to be a pretty interesting one. It looks like we're going to get underway with round 3. James winning the die roll. That is huge in this matchup just because of the card advantage. That's rough, Pizza, but at least you get to enjoy some amazing Edison action on this fine Saturday. Order a pizza. Order some delivery. Murray got destroyed. Murray, what were you playing? Were you playing Glads? Did you really pull up with Glads? Can't wait for the IRL stuff. You do kind of get that IRL power bonus. I'm not going to lie. I guess now is a good time to say that next year, IRL RBETs are coming back with a bang. I've confirmed 2 of them already, working on getting 2 more as well. Hopefully, going to have a minimum of 4 IRL RBETs next year. Trying to hit all of the regions that I can, just to make sure everybody gets one that's relatively accessible. But it's a lot of work. That's all I'll say. Ark thought for 45 seconds and then set. A monster and passed. Corrupted Mind says, any RBTs in LA? I can confirm I am returning to Moreno Valley. And I can tell you, there will be a day. There will be a day in April. This is a slight leak. This is a slight leak. Slight leak. Tiny little leak. There's a day in April in which I will be returning to Moreno Valley for an IRL RBET. Let's see if anyone can guess the day in April that I am returning to Moreno Valley. Okay, Tax Oystermeister gets no token, so kind of a tough situation. Couple of people with the April 20th. You might be onto something. We might be doing something in SoCal April 20th next year. Just saying. Hummus says joke? No, it is not a joke. There are no jokes here.
I'm back.
Hello, Mr. E3. How's the tourney going so far? Just joined. I wish I could see who wrote that comment. Substitute activation. Team Bone says Keegan sounds like an amazing guy. Don't know why he gets so much hate. People online are different.
Carpath crushing it right now,
Like,
chat.
second,
Did we miss
like-
anything on the card?
People
On the bingo
will,
card?
make shit up about you and then like take it really, really far. It's kind of crazy. All right, Treeborn is in the grave. RBET Madrid win. Okay,
All right,
there's
big Gores.
Gorzy
Big
Porzy.
Gores off the back. Gorzy Porzy, as E3 called it right there.
All right. Now what?
What? No Moja Cat? No, I would not bring Moja Cat to the biggest invitational of the season. Carpath made the right decision.
RBET Dallas International Airport. We deadass had a RBET in the Orlando airport. After Orlando, there was like 10 of
Carpath
us
on?
in
Ferries.
the airport, like all dueling. We
Ferries.
ran a bracket. It was so hype. The IRL ones are different because the whole city is about it. Like, you fly in and you see like 10 people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In the airport, and you're like, oh shit. It's going down. Money matches in the airport. Money matches on the Uber. Okay, big one for one.
Okay, yeah. That, like you said, big one for
This is
one
gonna
here.
be massive Duplock gaming.
Does Fairies have a payoff other than Christia?
Sorry, Diamond dude. You may return to doom scrolling.
What else does Fairy have? Fairy
I
has
didn't know you
a
had
like
removed
hair,
the
but
command. I was like, I need to make sure
I guess
that people
no,
get the
but they
best
have like a
list.
whole bunch of efficient cards, right? Like they have
Okay,
like Herald of
Substitute
Orange
can-
Light, which is
can set
huge
this
on its
up.
own. Herald of Orange Light is absolutely
dupe-
crazy.
Dupe
They get to play
gaming.
Dimensional Alchemist, which is also a really scary good
I
card.
don't know. I think this stalemate favors the Chaos Fairy deck, but I could be wrong. It's just more turns to draw.
They can
your
search
meaningful interaction,
Consecrated
like
Light, which is
Herald,
insane
Christia.
against the Blackwing
Caius.
matchup. So even if it doesn't have like another payoff other than
We've got to
Christia,
keep going
it does
film
have like some of
happening
them.
here.
It's able to play some
All right,
of the
here's
most
the deal.
efficient
I'm gonna run
cards
to the
in
restroom
format.
real quick. James is gonna go through all the. Oh, he's not actually. Why aren't you going through the frogs, James? Come on, bro. Okay, he is. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back before he's done.
And also
Watch,
Honest.
watch.
They get to play Honest too. Honest is insane. Yeah, as Totagon says, do you need another payoff other than Christia? Christia does it all, honestly. Respecting the Mirror Force, we're going to go direct with the... Well, we're also just going to go direct because we don't want to get the Nova Summoner or any other monsters to float. Give our opponent a monster to crash into their Shining Angel to be able to stick Christia. Because Christia deals with this whole board, right? Well, it gets dupe-locked and it doesn't deal with Gores, but Christia would be crushing right now, so... Christia does it all until you get deprisoned, hence why people are playing 3-dimensional prison. We're going to Book of Moon the Substitute, which is interesting because we're in the battle phase. This is going to not stick the dupe lock.
Still sacrificing for frogs? He's still sacrificing for frogs? Oh, he's not. I'll be back. I'm back.
Trigoedia.
back.
All right. Wait, guys, we might be able to see the
Marco says you hear
Trigoedia
me
steal.
pacing.
Brace yourselves. We might be
That's
able to knock off
crazy
another thing on our
because
bingo card.
There's no shot you do. There's just no shot that you do. There's like running water in your house. Them hands sound dry. What are you talking about, bro? You guys, there's no way you can hear my bathroom from my office. I literally have to sprint to get to it. There's no way you can hear it. My mic doesn't even pick up things that are like at the edge of the room. No, you're sure? You might have a leak in your house, bro. He's in my house.
T-roar.
He's in the walls.
Yeah, that'll keep it around for another turn.
Okay, big threatening roar moment. That kind of works.
That's pretty good, actually, too.
I will rewatch the VOD, Mirko. I will. I will rewatch the VOD, and I will clip this, and I will prove you wrong.
Just gonna get a little shifty, put him in defense. That trag is 3,200.
I will actually be at another
No,
tournament.
612. Is trag 800 or 600 per card? I think it's 800 per card. No, it's 600 per card for sure.
I will be at
So
another
it's 24, isn't
on
it?
December 16th this year. Now, I'm not hosting this tournament, but December 16th is my motherfucking birthday. So it's a birthday tournament at Xanadu Games hosted by Feel Good Gaming. It's going to be like a 2K event. It might be bigger than that, but it's going to be fucking sick. So come party with me. Play some Edison with me on my birthday. It's going to be sick as fuck.
I actually think I might try to be out of that event. I might try to be out at that event that he's talking about right now, the one in Maryland.
You guys are weird.
It's quite a trip for me, I'll say. That's the problem. Is I'd like to be there and support my boy Keegan, but it's a trip. It's a trek.
Okay. Everyone cooking right now. If you guys want to donate to the prize pool, juice this up a little bit, hit that donation link in the description below.
Keep in mind, guys, !RBET will take you over to the YouTube stream. As he said, any of the donations go to the prize pool of this the Rulers event here. So if you guys want to donate to his stream, that'd be nice. But if not, give it a like, though, because we need 300 likes to get the middle part on our bingo sheet. We're really close here. If somebody plays an alt art, we can get a bingo this way.
It's like a couple.
What do you think we win if we get bingo?
Is the capacity.
What do you think Keegan will give us, bro? Maybe he just gives us one of his nice Christies.
You guys want to come out to that? Xanadu's in.
Why does living in the middle of the country mean nothing? Is by me. I honestly, isn't that kind of weird how that works? All the events are always on like the outskirts. Let's have something in California. Let's have something in Virginia. Let's have something in Pittsburgh, PA. Why?
I will accept it.
Yeah, being in the you think being centralized in the U.S.
I just want to see a lot of people
would
on
be
my
like,
birthday playing.
Oh, I can go to anything.
And shit.
But you can't.
What was he thinking about? You know, that's the real question here.
What's another thing that I realized?
What was he cooking?
I was talking about it on stream the other day, but like flying around Europe. No, I was talking about it on Joseph's stream, MBT stream. We were talking about how it's so cheap to fly anywhere in Europe. Like if you live in Europe, you can fly anywhere for like $30, $40, right, for the weekend for a round trip or something like that.
Just cards.
And then I realized, like, the United States, guys, this might sound stupid. Nobody laugh. Nobody keck W. I better not see a keck W combo.
He's stacking cards in hand to try and play around Herald.
The United States is fucking huge.
Doesn't have Herald. So.
Like it's big, bro. Like you can drive hours and not be out of the same state.
Keep in mind,
and you can drive that same kind of distance in Europe and be like across the country or something.
So he can extra normal that Unifrog if he needs to. That might factor into his combo here. That's sick. Yeah, it is sick. Like I said, I like seeing Ark play this deck because he plays really well around Herald. Like, even if he had gotten heralded there, he would have been fine. Which is...
Colossal Fighter Armory Arm!
Enemy controllers...
Oh, switch to attack position! Wait! This is the Armory Arm burn for game! Let's go! Unless he's got something.
Now.
He's got like a... Unless he has to have like Herald or... Yeah, that's it. Guys, Armory Arm burn for lethal, chat. There we go, baby.
Kind of a tough one for Carpath there. He never really got anything going. His hand seemed
You drive for 4 hours in Europe and you drive across 4 countries? Exactly. Exactly. And I might sound like an idiot, bro. But I never realized just like how big the US is. It's kind of crazy.
Just like
I picked up a Secret Nova. My wallet is mad.
He didn't have
no, but you're happy, bro. That's all that matters, Krusty. You're happy.
And thus...
I'd be happy too. Secret Nova Summoner's kind of hot.
You didn't think about Econ Force the OTK? Yeah, it's a pretty common
Oh, wait,
play.
let's tell him if it's on
a lot of people will just try to put their guys in defense, and you're just like, nope, none of that. When is Xanadu? It's on December 16th this year. I'm not hosting that tournament, but I know the people who are Feel Good Gaming, and they are incredibly competent. They are very good at hosting events, so it's going to be a fun time. And I get to play, which is the big thing. Is Armory burn on my bingo card? Looks like it is.
Boom!
Looks like it is. We've also seen Tribute Summoner set Gores.
Oh, we did see. Is that on mine?
Snack.
It is not on mine. It's not on mine, bro. Not on mine. How long did this dupe lock survive?
Tragodia Steel Effect resolves. Have we seen that? I don't think we have. Dupe lock survives 2+
Here, he's gonna
opponent's
tell us.
turns. Have we seen this?
I don't think it has. I don't
Someone
think dupe
confirm or
lock
deny
has
if we've
lasted
seen
2
that.
full turns. We got to pay more attention to that, chat. What do you think is better, Chaos Fairies or Fairy Sworn Chaos Fairies? I think being
Did we
able
get
to play
team versus
Sork is
team?
pretty
No.
powerful.
We
Sork.
almost
I
did.
think Sork's
Carpath
like a
and Snack are
genuinely
on the
good
same
card.
Team, so we almost got it.
Just going to my Yu-Gi-Oh
Okay.
locals? You should still
Draw
go,
for
bro.
turn.
Still go. I'm from Middle Europe, and I drive 4 hours in a 360 radius. I can visit like
Don't
5
mind me
countries.
real
See,
quick,
that's
just,
insane, man.
Silently.
I don't know why, but when
checking
people always
something
used to
real
say,
quick.
like, let me go
gotta-
backpacking in Europe, I was like,
You know.
backpacking in Europe? I was like, bro, what the fuck does it even mean? But no, that's like a plausible thing.
Don't mind me
You could
real
probably
quick.
walk. You could probably walk an entire country, or like a country in Europe. How long do you think that would take to walk like across a country in Europe? You could probably do that in less like a day, maybe, right?
Bro, just
Looking up the coelacanths.
we got the never. Just gonna filter real quick.
No border control either. Can somebody answer me something too? Is street food super common in
All
Europe?
right, moving into game
For
2.
some reason, like
Moving into
I
game
think
2,
of
we've
like
seen Treeborn
in the
Frog hit
U.S. we
graveyard.
have like of course like food trucks and stuff every now
Sorry
and
about
again.
that, guys. I just had
But in Europe, like I was
couple of things I had
watching.
to take care of there.
I used to. Alex
couple
Simo
of orders of
sent me this
business. I was
one
just handling
YouTuber
some,
that
some
like
back-end
would go and
stuff,
just
you know,
try street
turn
food
the
everywhere in
organizer
Europ.
shit, you know.
And it seemed like there was
Nothing-
so
nothing
much
crazy
food
happening
to eat
here.
all the time. Like there
Nothing,
was everybody making stuff,
Nothing crazy happening here.
and it all looked great. All the food looked unbelievable, by the way.
Look, I'm not saying. I'm just.
All I'm
Look,
saying is,
I'm
dude,
not-
if I lived
okay.
next to a halal truck, I would
Yu-Gi-Oh
never change
cards
my
are not an
diet. I would eat.
investment, all right.
I'd eat chicken, lamb, and
don't-
rice every day,
You
bro.
can't make money
Every
off of
single day.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That'd be crazy. Your Edison collection doesn't 10x in value because some YouTuber decides to fucking start playing the format every day for 6 years. That doesn't happen. That's not real. That's just a figment of your imagination, all right? All right, we got this. Book of Moon stop in the substitute.
We have some street food festivals like 3 times a year, but depends on where you live.
That's a super weak book.
Bro, I need to figure out when that is. Let me
Yeah,
schedule a
it's
trip to
pretty
Europe.
bad.
Go to all the EDM shows out there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh my god, bro, they're always out in Europe. I want to go to Teletech one year.
It's looking pretty
They
bad.
have
I'm
Teletech
gonna-
out there,
I'm
and
gonna be
that's
as
like
honest as
trance
possible.
and stuff like that. It's all the
It's
trance
looking
music.
kind of fucking
And I would
bad.
love to be at Teletech. They always have a crazy lineup. It's all the artists that I listen to.
Yeah.
I would just go
Yeah,
and
it's
I'd eat
looking bad.
food
It's
all
looking
weekend,
bad.
listen to music.
It's
Crazy.
looking bad. I don't know.
I'm from New
Carpath
York. $5
Festival's no
halal keeps me
place.
alive, dude. All I'm saying
What
is
is his
that was my
plan here?
diet for college.
What is
We
his
had a
plan?
halal truck on our campus.
Chat, tell me right
and
now.
I
what's
ate it
Carpath's
almost
plan? If he
every
has
day.
no place,
Almost
what is
every
his
day.
plan?
I'd get chicken, lamb, rice, extra white sauce, hot sauce. No salad. You keep the salad. Keep the veggies, bro.
Carpath's plan.
Fill that boy up.
Hashtag Carpath's plan. Let's get it trending. Running into no traps on a main deck will do this to you. Yeah, you will randomly run into combo decks and suffer for it if you don't have trap cards in your deck.
All right, we're getting in a
Decree
little
is a
chip
metagame
damage with the
choice,
swap
but-
frogs, bro. Couple little pokes
Victor
with the
says
swap
Fader. He
frog.
would have dropped it. If he had Fader, he would have dropped it.
All right, we're gonna set up a dupe block. Guys, keep
What is the
track. Keep
plan?
track. 2 of our opponents' turn. If the dupe block lasts, we get to check off the bingo
There's
card
the
again.
Duplock.
Keep track.
This
keep
is
track.
turn 1. Turn 1 of the Duplock. If this survives the second turn.
No,
Mind
it
control?
doesn't
What are we
even
doing
last
with this,
one
though?
turn. Not even a turn.
Cyber Valley. Okay, it's a start. It's
Powerful.
a start, but the Duplock is still there. I'm still.
How do you
counting
guys
subject
feel
of this
about?
Dupe
I was
Frog.
thinking about it, man. I have
Okay.
machine dupes, and I was thinking, what do you guys think of like Cyber Valley machine dupe?
My
Is that
Control
like
Valley is a
super
good start.
cope? Is that like super
It's a
cope?
good start, but there goes his normal summon. He's under a ton of pressure. He's at 5,000. Couple of back row. Okay. But Unifrog, there's Unifrog looming. You feel me? No reason not to bring back the Treeborn.
You have a second good machine
Mr.
target. It could be
Thaumaturgical
okay.
says
I just don't.
GG.
I don't think there's
We don't
actually
know
one,
yet.
bro. Machine
We don't
dupe
know
and
yet,
spiral
okay?
quick fix.
We don't
Oh
know.
my god. Stop.
We could know,
Crazy.
but we don't.
That's full combo.
Well, maybe I know.
Bring back the
but
master plan. Unban the
you
plan.
don't. Let's be real.
It won't even
I
do
see
anything,
future.
bro. They could have
You
unbanned
guys
the
never
plan
watched
during
one of my
tier
videos,
limit
and you
format.
know
Everybody was
I
playing
can predict the
Bestials.
future, all right?
You know how silly you would be looking
I've
if you
done
went,
it
okay, I'm gonna
countless times
activate
live on
rescue,
stream.
target my master plan, and they go, okay,
Literally,
Jerusalem,
shocking
and
amount of
then
times.
you lose the game on the spot. Like.
And I predict James Ark is going to take another 16 years to summon that Unifrog from his deck. No.
Dupe
The
frogging.
Dupe
Okay, we're
lock
setting up another dupe lock.
persists.
All right. I'm into it. I'm into it.
How has no one been
Why
able
are we
to
keeping Dupe
contest
Frog
this?
in attack?
I feel like James has done a whole
I don't
lot
understand.
of nothing in a lot of these games.
I'm not wrapping my head around
just
this.
nobody
Why
is
is this
playing
Dupe Frog
proactive
sticking around in attack
strategies
position?
versus
Why didn't we
him.
even shift it?
The only game where we saw him even be a little bit challenged was against Snack. When Snack was like, what did she do? She like called the Haunted some shit. She had like Bionic Titanial. That sort of stuff. Where are the proactive, aggressive decks that can break this up? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we've got like this version of Fairies, the Chaos version of Fairies, is incredibly like reactive and metagamey, right? Like Royal Decree is it's a feast or famine card. You know what I mean? And it causes you to configure your deck in a certain way.
Bro, I like how people talked about
Chain
Ken and
torrential.
Gen.
Okay,
That's a
never mind.
powerful torrential. That'll wipe.
He's fine. He's chilling.
Can my brother get a shout out?
Well,
Yeah,
there
who am
goes
I
all
shouting
that.
out, Manbox? Shout out to Manbox's brother, bro. What's up? Guys, I better look at this like count, and it better be over 200. We better be closer to getting this middle spot.
oh, he didn't activate the effect.
190, guys. 10 more people. Exclamation mark
Huh.
RBET.
I wonder why he torrential
Takes you
there.
to the YouTube live stream on E3's end. Give it a like. We got to get this middle spot on this bingo card. We got to get this middle
Torrential's
spot on the bingo card.
Really good in this matchup, though. So
Dion Notes, he just started. Shout out to Dion Notes, bro. Crazy.
I don't know why you'd no priority this. Activate. What are you chaining to this activation? Regeki Break. That's what it is. Back row's Regeki Break. James gave the tell. The set card is
They
Regeki
should make
Break, and
Light
now you
Sworn
know.
tier limit legal for
Now that
Edison.
he's thought, he's
Yeah,
giving away
let's
too
put
much.
Kick Kalos in
Yep,
Edison
there it is.
format. What's the worst
Chain
that
Break
could
with the
happen?
Alchemist, yep.
See, now wasn't it bad that we didn't use priority here? Couldn't we have
He
gotten a
still
free card in
banishes
this?
the top card. Yeah, it still banishes the top card here. Okay, there goes Honest. That would have been some sort of active pressure. As it stands,
Just Kick Kalos. No other tier limit
Leapfrog's
cards.
still on the table.
Don't worry. I'll
Maybe he's
I'll
sidelined
activate
Leapfrog, I'm not really sure.
Polymerization for 2 King of the Swamps.
It's possible he did.
That's legal. That's legal.
Huh.
And then
Maybe
I'll
he did.
destroy it with my own
Interesting.
torrential tribute.
I wonder if either. Of
Oh
these
my
guys
god,
know each
instant
other's
fusion.
checklist.
Never mind.
Maybe
Instant
it's just
fusion's at
because I'm
3 in
permanently
this
online,
format. Do you know how
but I
fucking
know both of
crazy
their
that would be?
checklists. So like, I would know exactly what the other like. That's why I knew the Regeki Break. Arcana says, "Does Alchemist miss timing there?" Yes, it does because Regeki Break is Chainlink 2.
All right, summon swap.
Normal
Pretty good.
swap.
Just
Tap
getting
for
another
1,000.
1,000, and this swap frog's been getting in for damage. We're gonna,
Are we really spending the
book
Book
it.
of Moon?
Why are we
Booking the
doing
Swap
that?
Frog?
That's
Why
what I'm
are we doing
thinking.
that? Why are we doing that?
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm asking, Keegan.
Why did we?
Why are we
bleeding
booking
the
swap
Book of
frog?
Moon
What's the
there?
point of that?
Just to keep life? What is the plan here? Run over the swap? Okay. Finally, Carpath declares an attack. It's been a number of games. I feel like the situation is slipping. Smith Clone says, does one of the dupes miss timing? No, because they were both destroyed Chainlink 1. Does that make sense? They form a chain because they both met the activation requirement. So no.
Oh, I mean, that's a good
Did he
draw.
leave in Heavy Storm? That's going to hit both. Why did he leave in Typhoon? Like, yeah, sure, he has Regeki Break and everything, but, like, he has, like, maybe 2 Regeki Break. Do you not have better cards? Isn't Royal Decree? Well, I guess Royal Decree's not better than Typhoon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Decree's very good against this matchup.
Cheers, big man with no ride. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing. I hope to see you, Xanadu, December 16th. You going to be there? I know that's kind of your region. I hope you're coming out to party with your boy for his birthday. That'd be kind of hype. That'd be kind of hype. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of hype. Damn. You know what the nice part about this tournament is?
What's that, Keegan?
It's just running so smoothly.
It is.
It's all legends.
It is.
All goats.
How's the volume, by the way, Chad? Is it still good? Can you guys hear Keegan pretty clearly? As well as myself?
He's never been able to get anything going. He's never been able to.
Did we just normal summon Snowman Eater?
Bounce the.
No, we flipped it to Pop DD Warrior Lady. Never mind. Bounce the Snowman. That's pretty tough. That's a nice play.
Top tier gaming says not enough Ancient Gear Beast. I concur. Definitely not enough Ancient Gear Beast.
Are you gonna topple over the Swap Frog here?
I would be shocked if Carpath wins this game.
That's probably the Snowman Eater again.
Jirachi says, are there any crazy top decks here? Maybe, I don't know. Banisher, maybe? If he sides it? I don't know if he sides Banisher. Almost every match you go in to watch has Frogs. Frogs was a very popular choice this weekend.
I mean, it is really just a good choice.
Touched on it in my predictions
Frog
video.
Heroes is crazy.
Frogs.
Most Frog variants are just really strong.
They were my first two predictions, but then I was like, I don't know. I feel like Frogs get hated out sideboard wise, but End phase call.
What are we bringing back?
Haunted.
Dialk?
Target Dimensional Alchemist. Why are we doing this? Isn't Call of the Haunted kind of the win button?
Oh, Spiritual Water or Aoi.
Water
that card's
Arts.
awesome, by the way.
This is a card that James likes. I've never really
Card literally sees the hand.
Big fan.
Look at the opponent's hand and rip one out of it. It's better dust shoot. Insane.
But, what part of Wisconsin, Brian? You live in the Madison area? I think I have a few friends in the Madison area.
Deep draw frogs. Hey, progressions. Yes, bro. Progression series all-star. The deep draw frog deck.
So, unlike Trap Dust Shoot, this card can hit...
Christia's out the hand. Okay. How many fairies does that put us at? Ooh, banish Caius off Dialk. So if this is Snowman Eater, we're kind of crushing, right? We put the Dialk in there, we get the Caius back, or maybe we just don't put the Dialk in there, we let him flip it.
Christia. I wonder why. I wonder what Carpath's thinking about. He's just gonna pass.
I'm gonna ask Keegan how many rounds there are today, just to see how long we'll be chilling out today, guys.
That's probably it. Probably no Orange Herald in hand. Either that or there's no other fairy, and that's game, and he knows it. So, yeah.
Yeah, Carpath was pretty far behind that whole game.
Check out. How many rounds for today? I don't know. I'll give you the bracket.
Thanks,
Keegan.
Keegan.
Figure it out. Someone can figure it out. You guys gave Carpath 70-30 odds. I'm going to be honest. It looks like James was much more prepared for the matchup than...
Here we go. Let's go check out the bracket, guys.
Than we thought. Or than you thought. I knew he was going to be more prepared. I knew he was going to know how to take down this matchup.
Jeez, this is a mess.
He would not be playing this deck if he didn't know how to face this matchup. I'll just say that much. And he had a good plan. Like look at his sideboard. He had Water Art. He had Regeki Break.
I have no
stuck to his
idea.
plan and
Can
it
anybody
worked out well.
translate this for me? Well, it looks like
Water
we're
art
3
is
rounds
A
in.
great way to deal with
There's about to be a
terrible
4th,
So
5th round, and then
good shit. Let's check out the bracket.
that top
and see
cut?
who we want to tune into
Maybe?
next. I think we're gonna go watch.
I imagine it's like 6 rounds. I think 6 rounds sounds about right for the count. This looks to be double elim.
I kind of want
Is
to
that
watch
what it
Dimitri
is?
versus the winner of this. Yeah, I think having no back row definitely hurt Carpath in that matchup.
I have no idea how to interpret this, bro. This is just a
I kinda
mess.
also wanna watch
I'm honestly
Callum
looking at
versus
this.
Sealy
It's a mess. I have no idea.
So
Looks like it's. There's no way it's
Let's
top
check out-
32. That doesn't make any sense.
let's see what game Celiabot is in. Celiabot is the winner of RBET Moreno Valley,
Oh, we get to watch a.
and they're in game
It
1.
is double elim. Got it.
And it looks like it's Dragon Turbo versus Black Wings. I'm assuming. Yeah, Black Wings. Yeah. And a lot of cards have been played.
Okay, so I think we have a bingo spot place for this. What is it? Past RBE
Vanguard
tenor
Dragon
will
Suspicious
lose
is
a
a better
match.
deck.
So if
It's
who are we
really
looking
not.
at? That's the match here. I think
it's really not.
Red
James
M.
just had a good plan, and I think
it's red
Carpath
meta
has a
here we're
bad
looking at.
configuration for the matchup. You really need to rush fish down to kill it. Either that, or you need to have like Christia. Like you need to summon Christia at some point, or like you need to do something. I just feel like
Double limit's gonna go for like
How
8 or
many
9
turns did
rounds.
Carpath
Is that 8 or
not
9 rounds
summon a
total,
monster
or is that 8 or
in
9
that
rounds
game?
before a top cut?
like
God, we'll be here all
you just
night,
need to
bro.
Put cards
We'll
in
be here all
play.
night. I'm hungry.
But what do I know? Carpath says you drew so bad. Don't worry, Carpath. I'll send you a list after this tournament. I'll send you a fairy list.
We're
know,
stun
I'll
decks
send you
a thing in
different-
Edison?
You might like
Yeah,
the one that I sent you a little bit more. You know,
was
You might
probably
like it a
the
little
best
bit.
stun
You
deck
might
that I can
it's,
think of.
An improvement, maybe.
Uh,
Okay, Gale's gonna have Drago. Interesting. We're kind of hopping in.
what's like the
I'm gonna go
best
ahead and
stun
update
variant I
this.
can
This
think
is
of?
Round 3.
There's decks that play like
Callum versus
Fossil Dyna Pachycephalo, Thunder King Ryo, cards of the such. Hero Beat. Yeah, Hero Beat's one of the closest ones
okay,
probably.
Special Bora main phase 2. You
Because
can
it has like
Black
some
Rose here, or you
just
could
really
Armor
efficient
Master.
cards it can play, but it plays a
Both
lot
are
of just
kind of
back row and
acceptable
stuff like that.
solutions
It'll
to
play
this
low to the
Red Eyes
ground.
Darkness Metal. I play starters and didn't draw them, bro. Pain.
Can I post a link?
Yeah,
You can.
He kind of had the edge on you in
To a
lot
deck
of
list?
different
You can.
circumstances.
Will I click it? No, I'll
the
probably click
one
it.
for one
Depends on what
after
it
the
is.
book was brutal. I think that was insane. Oh, he's reckless locked too. Very deadly situation. He does have a Wyvern engraved, so it's not just Jovert, but it's not looking great. He can bring up Blue Eyes White Dragon to turtle up. So the interesting thing is, this takes like a turn to get going, basically. Jake the Snake says, our Dragon's the best deck nobody is playing. Well, they did win 2 RBETs and also went 10-0 at RBET Orlando, so I'm not going to say Dragon's best deck.
This deck
but
is
it
scary. The
literally
Dragon
one of
Turbo
the
deck is
best,
actually
so.
terrifying. That's one of the decks that I don't truly understand how to beat yet.
Yes.
Because they can just put out
Yes, it is.
like 3 fucking
It
big
is the best
chonging
deck that
guys
nobody
here, and you
plays.
just can't beat them.
Which is
What's your
fine, I
favorite
mean.
Edison
There
deck?
are a lot of those
Zombies.
in Edison. There's a lot of like, oh,
I've
this
been
deck's
playing
crazy. Why does nobody
some
play it?
zombie variants recently, like Diva
You know what I
Zombies.
mean?
That's my favorite
Kinda
deck to
vibe.
play. But I've actually been loving just Vayu Turbo
You
recently.
guys want to play
Like
bingo,
I've been
don't you?
crushing
You also
on
wanna,
ladder
like,
with
stream,
Vayu
don't
Turbo
you?
recently.
Come on. For these guys, putting on a show for you, these powerful duelists you've seen on stream. Yeah, bringing back Blue Eyes just to stall a bit. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Used to be a macro skill drain stun deck with oh yeah, there's that.
Strategy
There's
board
also
building. You
a
could've
deck like
also brought
Virus
back the other
Control,
Red Eyes, but there's
which
really
just
no
plays a
point
whole
in,
bunch of
like,
big fuck
doing
off
all that
guys
much.
that you can summon,
Brian
and then
Fletcher's
they
what I
like
think of
all like
Montage
fall
Dragon for
under like
RTK.
the
Sounds
stats
terrible.
required for like
I
deck
think Carpath
devastation
might have a
virus and
video on it.
eradicator. It's pretty cool.
No, I'm just joking.
I tried posting a link to something like that.
I think
Why
he does,
can't
though,
links get
doesn't he?
posted anymore?
Hold up.
I don't have a
gonna
chat
plug
bot. I think
Carpath
that
real quick.
removes that kind of stuff. I'll have to
Let's
look
see if
into
his
it.
SEO is
I
optimized.
enabled
I'm gonna search
Fossabot, which is
Carpath
the thing that like
Montage
tracks
Dragon.
emote combos.
Oh
it
my
also
god,
has
he
some kind of
does have
auto mod tied
he
against
does
it.
it's
Auto
in
mod
all
got me.
caps.
Oops.
It's in all caps. It's in all caps. He has 2 videos on Montage Dragon. He has 2 videos. Shout out Carpath. Go subscribe to Carpath. He's a fucking legend. He uploads every single day.
Look at that. It's a blue eyes white dragon on the
Edison
field, chat.
Goat. He's
What's the
embedded
best
a lot of
Blue
the
Eyes White
decks that
Dragon
people
artwork? There's a
know
lot
about
of them,
today.
Chad. I'm curious what you guys think.
Shout out to
I-
Lucid for the original
I'm a
idea.
starter deck Kaiba
Yes, shout out to
Truther.
Zeus.
It truthfully
He
is
actually
the best
designed the
artwork.
montage
It's the
dragon
most
card.
iconic.
Carpat's definitely an Edison
It
goat.
looks the best.
He's really good. I think people a long time from now will look back
An
at
LOB
Carpat's
first,
deck building skill and be like,
Blue
"Damn,
Eyes is like a
he
grail,
changed
but
shit."
I could
He
care
built
less for the
some-
artwork,
he built
man. I
some
could care
really
less.
creative stuff.
The OG's the best.
And the crazy
And if you
stuff
want,
is that
actually,
the
if
crazy
you
thing
even
is, like,
want
he
my
builds these
opinion,
new
the
decks,
second best
and
is the
like, a lot of people
anniversary
build,
pack
like,
art where
new
it's on the
decks,
tower.
You know what I mean? But Carpath
That
builds
one's
new
nice.
decks and then
That's
he
a
fucking
nice one.
wins with them. Like that's just like, bro, that's crazy. Okay, why are we putting the Wyvern in play here though? Are we just trying to set up for maybe a synchro situation? Like,
You like the Dark Side of Dimension one? Which one is that? Is that the one with Kaiba on it?
I might be missing it over here.
No. What is that
I feel
one?
like putting the Wyvern in play is
that
like
one?
risky.
No shot.
RBET
No
really
shot.
though.
This is not. Come on.
Do we get any more of these?
I can think of like 8 better artworks better than this one, bro.
Callum's big thinking. Callum's a powerful player. He also plays Pokemon, I believe.
Here, I'll rank them right now.
So
Wait,
very diverse.
Anybody want to do
set.
me a favor, bro? Does anybody want to put all the artworks in a tier
feel like
list, and
those,
we'll tier list the Blue Eyes artworks right now? I'll make the
those types
undisputed
of,
best tier list thing for it.
It's so funny. We just Dimitri's starting soon. All right, sorry guys, we're out. We're outie. That game, they were taking their sweet fucking time.
All
I'm
right,
not
here we
gonna
go.
lie.
I'll pick out the
Dimitri,
ones that I think are the best.
Please tell me.
Obviously, number
Please
one
tell me something
is the OG
It's funny 'cause
artwork.
Carpath
It's crazy.
just,
It's awesome. It's unbeatable, untouchable.
He
The
just
number
played
2 is the
against
anniversary
James, and now
pack,
he's
which,
going to
oh
play
my god,
against
bro, there's
Wayne.
28 pages of Blue Eyes White Dragons. They gotta stop
And
printing this
Dimitri
card.
put in the chat. He said the James to Wames pipeline.
Why is
That's-
Galaxy Eyes Photon
one of the
Dragon? I
funniest
typed in
questions
Blue
ever.
Eyes White Dragon.
Ever read
Why
in my
is
life.
Red Eyes
So
Black
silly.
Dragon
This is a silly little.
on my screen right now?
Shout out Wames, dude. I love Wames. Tyler says Dark Samorg would be cool.
Go to
see.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, it is also, you know, RBET rulers. You know what I'm saying? We'll see tongue, yo.
Oh, here we go.
You gotta. If you think we're gonna see Dark Samorg, then
Is this all of them? Is this all of
you might
them?
be seeing a lot of frogs today. I think Dimitri might be on.
Oh my
frogs.
god, is
If
this
he's
all
not
the
on
artworks?
Blacklist,
That's
he's
kind of
on
crazy.
frogs.
All right, ready? I'm gonna rate them. Ready?
I'm
Number
gonna rank
one
my fairy.
is
I don't
the
think
this
it's
one,
one.
the SDK one, undisputed goat
actually
of
know
the
what
Blue
Dimitri
Eyes White
played.
Dragon. Oh wait, creative got it.
I'd assume he's on frogs.
Let's
because that's what he
fucking
played last year.
go!
That's how they
Okay,
finished
ready?
At RBET ruler.
Blue Eyes tier list, bro.
That's probably not
Seaweed,
playing that because
bro. Thanks for
that's a
tier
really
one,
good
man. I appreciate it, dude.
The deck is
Welcome
miserable.
back to the stream, bro.
So
How's it going? All right, we're gonna be rating some Blue Eyes artworks. Let's go, baby. Okay, so the number one
shall see.
S tier, we're talking Blue Eyes White. Let me pause the streamer. Or let me mute it. Hold on.
You're watching a dupe frog versus dandy token violence, then Titanial shows up. I could see it. None of the alt art.
Okay. We'll take a brief pause away from the really big Edison tournament here to rate the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Undisputed Blue Eyes White Dragon S tier SDK. Crazy good. It just definitely can't be beat. The Blue Eyes anime dragon thing, that is a stinker. That is a certified stinker right there. I don't know a single person that likes this artwork, bro. If you like that artwork, you might be a weirdo. The Rushtool Blue Eyes? That's kind of up there, bro. That one's kind of nice. That one's kind of fresh. I'm not going to lie. It's a good one. I think it's an A tier. It's up there. Most of the Rushtool cards actually look great. I think like the tracksuit BLS and everything, it hits like the perfect spot of it looking good. I think it's a solid one. That's an A1, I think. A tier. What is this one here? What is this from? Bandai? It's also an S tier one. The Bandai artwork for Blue Eyes is also an S tier. I actually love it deeply. This card looks great. I've seen this in real life a couple times. I have a friend that has an entire Bandai collection, and it just stands out. It's beautiful. This one's also Rushtool. This one's like kind of a miss. This one's like a B, I think, here. If I had to pick a Blue Eyes, if I had both of these artworks, this one's definitely the better one here. This one's the Jump promo. This is a Jump promo. Blue Eyes. It has like the moon in the background. I'm going to be honest. It's like a C tier. I'm not impressed by it. It doesn't look that good. It really doesn't pop out that much. S tier? Come on, y'all. This one's, it's not even that good. There's like significantly better Blue Eyes. This one, I am in general not a huge fan of having the Blue Eyes on the card. I'd say it's D tier, but I could put it in C tier. I could put at least like a low C. No, I could put this like a B maybe. I don't like characters on the cards. I think it like obstructs exactly what we're looking at, right? It's just the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Better than this one. I think it's better than this one. C tier is pretty good here. What is this one though? What is this one from? I don't recognize this one. I'm gonna put it in D. I don't recognize it just because I don't recognize it. This is another Rush Duel one. This one's it's from the Game Boy, Dark Duel Stories. I've never seen that one. Let me get a larger look at it. Dark Duel Stories. Let's get a closer look at this one here. Oh, I mean that's one of the goated artworks in it, though. I want to see the one in game. I don't want to see the actual high rarity one, bro. Okay, if anybody can find an image to it, maybe I don't know why it's so hard to find. I'm going to put it at D right now. Another Bandai variant. This one's like an S tier too. This one's nice. Try Bing? Yeah, right. This Rush Duel is definitely better than the other one. I would put this one above this one just because it's got the what is this called? Neutron Blast or something coming out of it? All right, here. This is a highly debated one here. The tablet artwork, and then this is the one where it's in front of the world. This one, high A tier, bro. Burst Stream of Destruction. This one, high A tier. Tablet, low B tier. Well, I mean, I will put it in high B tier. The tablet one is ass, but the one where he's got like the beam coming out, that one's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. That's definitely, this one's an A one here. I like this one. This is the Dark Side of Dimensions one. I'm going a low B. It's not the worst one I've seen in my life, but there are so many better ones. I didn't even know this was one that people actually enjoyed. It kind of blows my mind, bro. Jeff, you might, that weird as fuck, bro. I don't see it, man. LOB. It's iconic. It doesn't actually look that bad. It really has that feel-good nostalgia version to it. It's a grail for most people. That's a high A. That's a high A, for sure. And then this is the Anniversary Pack one. Instant S tier. It's above all the Bandai ones. I think this is the definitive look. Any debate? You're such a Yugi boomer? Relax, Noxy. I like what I like. I think this is. I don't think we can argue with this. This is pretty good. Do we have it? And actually, I'm gonna change this. By the way, this is literally the worst artwork. Aren't they all B tier for Blue Eyes? Yeah, right. You like what I like, right? What's my favorite Red Eyes artwork? Which one did I play? I played when Dragoon was a thing. What's the one where it came from a video game, Jap? PCJ, I think it is. Let me find that one. This one. This is my favorite Red Eyes artwork, actually. It's a weird one. I know it's a weird one. I like it. I like it a lot. He's handsome. Here's the Game Boy Blue Eyes. Oh, he's not that bad. You know, he's not that bad, bro. He's not that bad. I would still put it. It'd be like a low C or like still D. Probably low C. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, low C, I think. Yeah, if I had to pick a Red Eyes, though, this is my favorite. Do you guys ever think we'll get this artwork in the TCG? This is a legitimate card, right? I've always seen this artwork before, but I've never actually thought it was a real card. Yeah. This one sucks. Well, no, okay, no, this one doesn't suck. It's just, I think in all the rarities it's been printed in, it hasn't wowed me. This one actually sucks. This Maximum Gold one is actually trash. I hate this one. This one's really bad. The OG is iconic. I do love the OG one. Big fan of the OG one. Is there any other Red Eyes artworks that I'm missing? I think that's all of them then, right? Oh, the Anniversary Pack. I actually really like this one, too. This is an S-tier artwork. There is a Red Eyes card that I think is legitimately one of the best Red Eyes dragons in the games, though. What is it? Red Eyes Metal Dragon? I think it's just regular Metal Dragon. Oh, yeah. This actually might be one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Artworks in the game. And it might not even be close. The rarity on it, like the secret pattern looks so clean. The artwork looks so good. This one is legitimately an S tier card. Beautiful. I have a copy. Somebody actually approached me at one of the YCSs, Charlotte, I think it was, and they said, "Hey, I have some cards I'm looking to get rid of. Are you interested?" And they had this, and I was like, "Dude, I got to get this off your hands. What do you want for it?" And we worked out like a crazy good deal for it. I was really thankful because I've always been looking for a good price on this card here. I've never been able to find it. It's the only card that can summon itself from deck, right? No, I don't think so, right? It can't be, right? No. There's the Earth Charmer. There's the Earth Charmer Nefarious thing. That card's insane, by the way. That card actually summons the Charmer summoned from deck. That card's crazy. Yeah. Hold on, I think I have this in my binder. I started organizing my binder the other day. I got pretty far in it. There he is. Check this bad boy out, chat. I'll get you a nice little close-up on him, too. Hold on. Oh, let me get him out the sleeve. Can I get some sheeshes in chat, bro? Guy's a stunner, bro. He's a stunner. That's a clean copy, too. I also have my Grail right next to me, too, bro. I just keep this guy in my binder. My Grail. The DDY1 Vice Dragon. That's a fucking beauty, bro. That's a beauty. Somebody also gave me this at a con, bro. Somebody gave me this at a con, and I was kind of stoked about it. It's really sick. A Dan Green first edition signed Iatamias. I know Dan Green doesn't sign a lot of stuff, so I think that's pretty cool too. I'll give you guys a binder tour one day. I'm slowly putting that back together. All right. Now that we've gotten the tier list and everything out of the way, this is the definitive Blue Eyes tier list. I'm going to actually post this on Twitter. Let's get some opinions. The light shot forwarder. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to the RBT, bro. Let's get back to the RBT.
Tough one. This bingo card is gonna be a tough one to like complete. We need. I think the most likely is for me is this diagonal here. Tragodia, 300 likes and ruling dispute. If we can get to 300 likes, I'm saying smash like right now.
Chat, you hear what he said? Exclamation mark RBET takes you over to his stream. We're 211. We're
Okay.
89 away from getting the free
That's
space,
kind of the
essentially.
nuts.
The free space. Show him some love, man.
That's kind of the nuts. Card Trooper runs over Spined Gilly. End phase Typhoon, okay. But like,
Zaptatori, all right.
okay, you know.
What do we got here? I think we're in game. I can't tell what game we're in, actually.
Second Gilly.
Could be a
incoming.
game one.
There he
Feels
is.
like it might be. No, wait. This is round 3. They've been in round 3 for a minute, I think. So this has to be like a game 2 or 3.
What is going on? That is not how that card works. This card needs a Cyber Dragon.
No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's not how that card works. Needs Cyber Dragon, not a machine.
What?
By the way, these guys qualified for this event?
Catastor is still summoned.
What's he saying? Hold on.
Yeah, Catastor is still summoned here, yeah.
Was feeling extra tilted. Okay, so something happened this game that he's not feeling too happy about.
The camera and the nerves, dude. The camera and the nerves.
Cyber Dragon is a state of mind. You just
Two
have to
cards most
believe it's
chimera
Cyber
attackable,
Dragon.
yes.
It's
These cards
2200.
do
It's
normally
close
turn
enough in
into chimera
stats, right?
attack,
It's close
but
enough.
not-
It's a machine.
there's
It's got
no Cyber
almost all the
Dragon play.
attributes of it. It's a dark. That's opposite of light.
That was definitely like one of those things where you think you're like 5-headed out of this world, and then you're like, wait, and then you're like, wait, hold up, that's. Anyway, moving on.
It's
Yeah, I meant-
2023
I
cards
just
can
missed, like,
identify
4
as
times.
Cyber
Like,
Dragon.
all right, T-set pass, and there's the dust tornado. There's
Just
It's-
super
it
end-to-end
got
phase dusting and
activated.
removing here. That's I've seen
There's
that 2 turns
Raikou.
already.
Are we
Raikou
milling
pop.
Sirocco
See ya.
now? No, what?
0 mills. That's
Icarus
3
attack?
traps. Nice.
Hold up, let him cook. You sent me a little present in my
Icarus
DMs.
attack and value, by the way. I'm a fan, honestly. I think that Icarus attack card's insane in general.
Oh, what is this? We got a pie chart. Wow. That's crazy.
All right, we're reinforcing
some-
the army.
Real-time data, thanks to Diamond Dude.
Pick up an Armageddon Knight.
Are we
This is going to get a Sirocco to load up that
are we gonna
value.
pull this up? I feel like I don't know if we should pull this up yet, but I might do it for the reflection. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and it also loads up Dark Arm Dragon.
Ah.
That's pretty good. Yo, if
Bag.
battle was already
Oh, he
tilted,
said it right as I said it.
he's
That's
angry
hilarious.
now, bro.
He said it right as I said it. Oh my god, dude, I'm psychic. I told you earlier I predict the future. Oh my gosh.
This isn't a game shot.
Disgusting.
It's like 6,500 on board. If we can put another threat on board, which I
No.
don't think we can.
Oh,
Okay, we
what-
win the game.
Dude.
Wow.
Dude,
Wow.
come on.
Crazy.
Come on.
Incinerated him.
He just wow. That was so sacky. But they both said GG. All right?
Love the sportsmanship. Nope. His good luck falls on deaf ears.
Man, that was disgusting. I'm so excited to watch Dimitri versus Pina, actually. This is our first match of top 8. Speeding through the back row. Winners, top 8. Got
Just change RFD to BFDD. We were just talking about, cards being able to
very
identify
excited
however
for
they
this match.
want.
This
It
is
was
gonna be a
close
fun
enough,
match.
right?
It's
So
gonna be
surely
Vayu
this is
Turbo
close
versus
enough that we
Frog
can just
Hero.
check
These
it,
decks have
right?
kind of been cooking this year.
Nah.
Vayu Turbo and Frog Hero both doing really well at Raleigh Ultimate Time Wizard event. James is playing versus Zombie now. That's cool. That's cool. I want to see this.
Oh,
this
we're already in
battle.
winner's top 8.
This
Okay, let's
battle
go.
Of the ages.
Then again,
Dimitri
it is
versus,
double Elim, so we should be sitting here for a bit. We should be chilling for a
Creative Human
bit.
Being says, how can you stack like
This
this?
is
in
Dimitri
2D?"
versus Pina.
I wish I knew, brother. The only card I know how to stack in DB is Titanial. I actually, you know what's fun fact? Sevilla went through all of my videos in which I was playing Titanial and ran the numbers, and turns out that I am 29% more likely to open Titanial than the average person.
Nice. I love
That's
it.
it.
I love that stat.
I am just 30% less lucky when it comes to drawing Titanial than everyone else. She likes me, dog. That's hilarious. Yeah, she got a crush on me. That's why. Carpath says, loser's bracket sucks. You have to wait a gazillion years for your next match now. I'm sorry, Carpath. It's okay, though. Do some jumping jacks.
That's me with
keep your
Mally.
head
Dude,
clear.
when I was having Mally in my my zombie deck, I was
Eat a
drawing it
sandwich.
like every game. There was a
guess you don't eat
there was
sandwiches.
if anybody caught the stream one time, we were playing and
Eat
there was a
some-
turn that I summoned Evil Guy and I tribute summoned Malicious,
piece of
bro.
Fruit?
So I got the draw off of Evil Guy during the end phase. I ain't never done anything like that in my life.
I know you have a dietary restriction.
I was like,
but don't
this is
know exactly
crazy.
what it is. I don't know if I'm leaking too much. What is Saki?
By the way,
mean?
Grindstone,
It
thanks
means,
for
like, you
hitting the
have nuts.
RBET, guys. Make sure
You
you
get
go
it,
check
like,
out
'cause
the
it's a
stream on
sack
E3's
of nuts.
YouTube channel. We have a free space for 300
it's
likes on the
crude.
stream if we can get there. How close are we? 219? We're
Mine
like
says, "Is
80
a true
away. We
hero
can
still in?"
definitely hit that, guys. We can definitely hit
Find
that.
out for yourself.
Show
right
them some
here
love.
in
Show them
Bracket.
some love. How
You
many
need
people are
chicken
watching
nuggets?
right now, man? There's 378 viewers on the
I'm, like,
YouTube stream. Killing
How
it.
late do I think that this will go? Not that much later. We're already in top 8. I don't think it'll go that much later. I think it'll go like maybe another 4 hours.
4 hours. Dude, I'm hungry. What am I going to eat tonight?
Maybe a little bit more.
Chat,
than
what do
that.
I get for dinner? I'm not going to lie, man.
see.
I've had like a crazy craving for Jack in the Box. Ever since that one time I got it after stream suggested it, it was actually kind of banging. I wasn't
Yeah.
I wasn't
maybe a little bit more. And
disappointed.
you got-
I
you
was
got
not
fast
disappointed. The
players. You got
tacos were
Ghost
actually
Rider,
pretty
Ardos,
good, bro.
Duck Tracy. You'll be playing in no time.
Chipotle? I do not have a
I think
Chipotle
maybe
near me
another
here,
4
actually,
4
funny
hours or
enough.
5 hours.
That's not an
Are you good to
option.
start? Yeah. Why? Yeah.
Is it a
Of
big
course.
deal in the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG who goes first? Yes. It is a massive deal.
Carpath
Massive
only
deal.
eats
Especially back in the day here
raw.
for
He's
Edison
on the
format.
fucking,
Back in the day, before a certain,
it?
I think 2014-ish or
Liver
something
King
like
Diet
that, the first turn player
All right,
draws for
Dimitri
their first turn up
versus
to
Pina.
6 cards.
Dimitri just
Nowadays,
opened
you
the nuts
don't draw for
twice.
your
We saw
first
him
turn,
win the
but
quickest
there's a
game of
lot
Edison
of
I've ever
games
seen.
where like being able to
He
have
literally
the
opened
initiative
Exodia
and
both
do your
games,
combo
except it was
first
a 2-card
can
Exodia
end
and
up
it was
closing
Burial
out games
Dark
right
Ride.
away.
How many Glad decks are left? I don't even think there was a single Glad deck in the tournament.
You don't have a battle phase, but that doesn't matter. That does not matter, especially in today's game. Oh, I gotta get the bingo card up. Hold on.
Fun fact, there were 0 Gladiator Beast decks in the entire tournament.
As there should be, yes. Taco Bell sounds OP. I got it yesterday, though. I'm not gonna get Taco Bell again. I ain't gonna do that again, bro. I ain't gonna do it again.
That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. 62 players. 0 of them brought Gladiator Beast. So we do know that Peanut is on frogs. He does like frogs. I remember his comments on the channel years ago saying, play more frogs. To which I said, no. And he said, capital D colon. And then I said, evil face, evil
Chicken
face,
tendies always move to.
LMFAO.
Okay, can somebody tell
How many
me, is
Sirocco are
Culver's
inside
overrated?
decks?
Has anybody had Culver's before?
It's a strange
Dan got
question to ask.
Culver's
I
and
don't
he
know.
was violently
I'm gonna
disappointed.
get Night Sense Sirocco.
Was violently disappointed.
How many
but
Sirocco are
but
in
I don't know. It looked
My
okay to
side
me, bro.
decks, or, I
It
can give you a
used to
little
be
bit of
good.
the
I
deck
don't like to hear
breakdown
that.
right now.
I want it to definitely be good. You know what? Actually, I have near me though that I'm so happy. Chat. This
so
is
the
something
most
that
played deck
I
is
love
Black
dearly
Ones.
to my heart. Steak and Shake.
Carpet says just need to go
Steak
3-0 to
and
make
Shake,
top 8. You could
Tier
totally do that. 3-0?
0
That's
food.
an 8-man.
Tier
Just win an 8-man.
0 food at
You
Steak
could
and
win
Shake.
an
bro.
8-man easy, dude. I actually believe in you. I actually think you could totally do this. I legit think you got this. So a bit of deck breakdown.
Steak and Shake has
Most
the worst
popular
shakes
deck
I've
is
had
Black
though.
Ones.
I don't go to Steak and Shake for the shakes.
Second most
I know
popular
it's
deck
half
is
of the name,
Other.
but Dude, I house multiple steak burgers in
There's
one
so
sitting.
many ducks.
I get the pepper sauce too, or whatever it is. Bruh. Oh my god.
That's insane.
Oh my god, bro.
What people chose to enter
I
this
go
tournament with
absolutely
blows my mind.
ballistic there.
Like, me looking at this right now, I'm, like, shocked. Yeah, these statistics are very crazy.
You ever been to Cookout? I have been to Cookout. And I actually really, really like Cookout, too.
What can I say?
I really like Cookout.
Alias, Swap, Junk, MST, Thunder, Threatening Roar. Not a very good hand. You can probably just take the... Actually, I don't know. You have Dupe Block. You're kind of chilling. You're kind of vibing. And
What do we got in the grip?
Is
What
this
do we got
an
in the grip?
end-phase dust shoot?
Alias, Swap, Junk, MST, T-Roar,
Let me see
T-Roar.
something.
We're going
Is
to
that
put
an
the
end-phase
Junk
dust
Synchron away.
shoot? Wait, what's going on? Why can't I see the phase? Did someone catch me up on this? Other or the 11 1-0s? Yeah, I know. Okay. He must have just misclicked end turn or something.
Except, I haven't tried Bojangles. I have a
Went to just a
Bojangles
quick
near me, and I
pop,
haven't
of
tried
course.
it yet. I don't know what to think of it. It just looks like chicken, bro. And I'm going to be honest, I've had, like...
Yeah, it's weird it doesn't let you look.
I've
at
had
this
good
shit.
chicken
I
elsewhere.
guess here we are.
Like, Chick-fil-A chicken's actually fucking fire. It's going to be hard to beat Chick-fil-A chicken. And honestly, dude, I like Popeyes, too. Popeyes is kind of banging.
Alright, battle phase.
When Popeyes is good, when they got, like, the fresh Cajun fries, I don't know if it can
Booking
be
Dupe
beat.
Frog.
No, it can be beat. That's a lie.
Set back row, set monster. Okay.
Bojangles is better than
Why do
Popeyes.
you-
All right, I might have to take your word for it. I'll try it next time.
Oh, it's not Typhoon set?
We got a
That's
dead
not
back row here.
good. That's
What are we
not
sitting on right
good.
now? What is Penis sitting on with this back row? Can't bring back the
Why
Treeborn
didn't
Frog.
we set Typhoon?
Oh, BTH. Okay,
That's
Gemini Spark? No,
Tough.
not
That's
even a Gemini
0-2
Spark.
for Miracle. That was
Peak
his
breakfast
only
with the
hero.
Cajun chicken biscuits and the hash brown rounds.
Why didn't he set Typhoon?
That
He
sounds
gets
like
the
fire,
full-
bro. That sounds
full
fire.
Value, bro.
I
We haven't gone through
I
the
don't
full
eat breakfast though,
substance
chat.
yet.
That's the thing. I haven't
Sound
eaten
fucking
breakfast since like
Lego.
elementary school when my mom used to prepare it for me.
Oh.
I have not eaten breakfast since the Great War.
Why didn't we set
I'm not a breakfast guy. I eat big lunch. I eat big dinner. That's what I do.
I don't get it.
Sometimes I just eat big dinner, and that's all I eat. My eating habits aren't the greatest.
He's gonna end main phase. Huh.
Okay, summon swap.
I don't get this.
Yeah, we're-
Someone clarify this situation.
We're not really progressing our game state here. Big torrential here.
Dude,
What is
why
this
did
face
you-
down? Let it be
Yeah,
Sangan.
it was
Oh, it's a
so
fire.
obvious. It was not a Raikou. You have MST. Do your thing, Diamond Dude. Thank you for all your hard work. I just needed the lists, but everything is good.
I think
Do
the
your
only
thing.
I
hope
got into
everything is alright.
breakfast actually for okay I lie. I got into breakfast for a short time in college, but my breakfast
Why
was
did
a
you-
bagel with cream cheese.
What is
That's
it-
all I would eat for
what-
breakfast is a bagel with cream
What
cheese.
happened?
Can't beat it honestly.
He just gave
bagel
him
cream cheese goes
everything.
crazy.
Yo, Shorty B says Frog's still up on cards, but there's a value in the grave.
Would you guys consider cream cheese? Cream
So-
cheese isn't a cheese, right?
There's a value in the grave.
What the fuck is
A,
cream cheese? It's
and
not even a
B,
cheese. It can't
he
be a
has two
cheese.
threatening roars, which are both -1s. So technically, Dimitri's up. Technically.
You know what
He's up
actually
front.
sucks, bro? If anybody likes cottage cheese, just leave the stream
What's up,
immediately.
Eugene? How you doing today?
I think
Today we're
didn't
watching
Joseph say he's a
the best
cottage
Edison
cheese
players,
lover?
I
What a
think.
weirdo.
At least that was a strange sequence.
Okay, bye.
I wonder if Peanut's like, okay, fuck it, I can lose my dupe lock.
MBTH
have
cottage
double
cheese
threading
straight
roar
up. Yeah, that's
anyway.
nasty. That's like the foulest thing I've ever heard, bro. Oh, cottage cheese is
Which,
so
fair
gross.
enough.
It actually is just like disgusting. Unmod him? None. Ban yourself, bro.
I just don't really get it. Dude, he has Unifrog in the deck too, and he wasn't typhooning the... What? Yeah, I did count Tungyo as a card never seen before on RBT. There's a Legacy of Yatagrasu, first appearance. Gonna make Blackwing Armed Wing.
Alright, we got an Armed
Now,
Wing here.
All of a sudden, we're no longer up on cards. And on top of that, the Threatening Roars are both dead. Start battle
You cannot
phase,
ban
everyone
yourself.
up.
It's probably for the better,
What's up,
right?
Mojo, how you doing?
T-Roar. Okay, no problem. Just going to wave. That's not a whole lot of damage, right? I mean,
That
we're trying to get
was
the
such a
Treeborn Frog in
strange
rotation for the next
opening
turn here.
sequence
We're trying to get the
I feel like
Treeborn
he
Frog
could've
ready to tribute, maybe.
dominated this game.
Probably reading a Caius in hand or something like that, maybe.
I feel like he could have absolutely dominated this game. Jay, I agree. I didn't like Yata and Vayu that much either because I felt like I was just drawing into this shit.
Normal Stratos. Why did we Threatening Roar here if this
Stratos
was our
with
next
Ocean.
play? If our play was to just summon the Stratos, why did we Threatening Roar? It wasn't a hell of a lot of damage. It was 25. I mean, it's not really that scary.
Can deprison the Stratos. Makes sense. Keep the Miracles dead. Keep the Ocean
Yeah, keep the
dead.
Ocean offline there so
Set
we can't get
Threatening
back
Roar
the
now
Stratos.
and
I think once you
pass.
start
Let's
getting
have
the
to Typhoon
Stratos
now. There's
back
no other
multiple times,
escalation.
that's where this deck really
It
like
has to be
starts to
Typhoon.
grind. Is when the Ocean
What
can
else would
pick
it
back up the Stratos, and the Stratos gets the Alias, and then cooking.
Is Treeborn the most iconic Edison card? Dandelion is, for sure.
All right, 23 from
Dandelion.
Armed Wing.
On Declaration, Space Typhoon. Yep. Does he have Gores now? Chain Burial, dude.
That is
He's getting,
extremely tough.
taken
All right,
on
so
a
I mean,
block right
now
now.
that this
He's actually
attack's
getting
going
taken on a
through,
block
I'm gonna
right now.
assume it's gonna be a Gores drop here. Gores is pretty good here. Gores on this board
Also,
texture is not that bad.
RFTD for game has to be on my stream to count Quinning. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. Just one? He literally said just one. I have
There's
Dark
actually
Arm.
something near
That's
me that I
crazy.
haven't experienced before, chat.
has Dark
I'm
Arm.
back
He's
on
Burial
food again. We're
Dad.
still talking about food.
Third
I'm making
game in a
myself
row.
hungry. But I really want to try a seafood boil. And there's places around me that have
Bro.
that kind of stuff. I think,
has
oh
it.
my god, bro, you get me some snow
has
crab
it.
legs or something like that, and
He's
a
doing
big
it.
thing of
Watch.
butter,
Here it comes.
I might go feral.
Hitting the
I might go
table
feral.
right now. Dude, slap that fucking Dark Arm down.
We
Wait,
talked about
there
oysters
we go.
before. I don't
There's
think I could do
Burial Dad
oysters,
again.
though.
There it is.
That is so strong. Burial Dad.
They don't call him Burial Dad Dimitri for nothing.
Burial
Actually, they've
Dad
never
Dato.
called him that, but right now they're calling him that.
Wipe off the Gores from the face of the earth. All of a sudden, Pina's in like deep shit now. Pina's in like super trouble now.
I wish I drew like that. That's crazy.
I think the only thing in a seafood boil I
That being
wouldn't
said,
tear
I
up.
mean,
I honestly
Pina's
don't
still
like
in.
corn, bro. Corn on the
He needs
cob.
to cook here, though. He needs to cook this turn. He
Not
has
for
an
me.
Ocean, 3
Not for
unknowns,
me,
I
man.
think. Right?
I know that's
Don't know
heinous.
anymore,
That's
but yeah.
heinous to say that.
No, we
but
know one Threatening Roar. He has Ocean, Threatening Roar.
If I had to, man,
And 2
vegetables.
unknowns.
What are my favorite
He needs to
vegetables?
cook
Like
here. If he doesn't
carrots and
cook here,
ranch
he's
go hard.
fucking
Celery
out.
and ranch.
It's
Ranch
Joker.
with anything goes hard. I actually really liked,
Okay,
bro,
Rhoda.
canned
That's
green
not
beans
necessarily
in Italian dressing.
not cooking.
Lordy, bro.
No junk. Bring back guy.
Cucumbers in Italian dressing, bruh. Oh my god, dude.
Go Bionic.
Essentially, I need dressing with
Bionic
anything
Threatening
for
Roar
it to
is pretty
be
good.
edible. Clearly.
Yeah, Bionic Threatening Roar is pretty good. Because you could go Bionic, and then you go Pitch Bounce Dark Arm, Pitch Bounce Arm Wing. You still have Threatening Roar. And then you run over
Honestly,
the
I'll
right
just
side.
eat handsfuls of spinach. I love. Okay, Popeye.
Alright, chilling.
All right.
Feeling Grizzly says you would be malding so hard if you were Pina. I wouldn't be malding.
Potatoes
because,
go hard.
like,
Mashed potatoes. My
it's
grandmother
still a
makes these
mash.
crazy good mashed potatoes.
I would try to keep
I
my
don't.
head in the game.
It's only her mashed potatoes, bro. It's only her mashed potatoes that are absolutely insane.
I'm being
She
real
puts
right
love
here.
in them or something. It goes crazy.
Bionic, I love junk. Noted. That's so funny. He just said, I'll take note of that. Junksynchron is kind of cooking here. So I think he could go Bryonic, Threatening Roar. I think Bryonic Threatening Roar is it. I think we just go Bryonic Threatening Roar and it's fine. I don't think you can really threaten that with much except for Brain Control. And if he has Brain Control on top of Burial Dad, well, shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Huh? Huh? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Bro, he has 1 dark.
Why are we playing this? This game has been a disaster.
What? Okay, it was lagging a little bit, but here comes Sirocco. Yeah, Sirocco pump for game. Why didn't he set the threatening?
What a disaster.
Roar?
What a disaster.
Fader,
Why did
okay.
we play it like that?
He has
We
Battle
made
Fader? Okay.
Goyo to crash
Okay.
into his Dark Arm Dragon, which
Chase says Vayu always has 3 darks. It wouldn't have.
wasn't like
would've had
totally a
Sirocco.
threat, maybe? I don't know.
And that's it. And he couldn't have forced it into the Threatening Roar Bryonic.
Yeah, I don't know. This was a disaster. The Battle Fader's coming in clutch though, but
Now as it stands, you got to deal with Sirocco Armed Wing, and you have Ocean Battle Fader Threatening Roar. So you have to top deck. I don't like this position nearly as much as just hoping he can't put 3 darks in the grave. At least the other position is a little bit more... Someone says 1 charge or 1 Greffer makes him live. Sure, for sure. But like he could also just not have those cards because he didn't play them last turn. He didn't play Greffer last turn to make the Dark Arm live, you know what I mean? Bryo was still the best play. Yeah, I don't... Because now he just has nothing. Like, now he just has no cards.
bro,
Like, he
I
has
miss
no plays.
living near the crush cards.
He's behind on board.
Because they have
He's
this
behind on
place
life.
called
He basically has
Dogtown
to bleed his Threatening Roar to stay alive
in
a
New
turn.
York. And it has the best hot
Like,
dogs I've ever had in my
he
life.
spent the Battle Fader and the Threatening Roar.
The best
like,
hot dogs I've
not
ever had in my
accomplishing
life.
anything.
You
know what I mean?
And they have garbage
Whereas
plates.
he would have had a
Oh,
Bryonic
I
in
miss
play. He
I
would've
miss
been
my friends,
doing
bro. I miss my friends already.
I don't know.
I just like eating like
you
shit
have to
with my
top deck
buddies.
either way. So I would rather top deck with a Bryonic in my hand or in play than without a Bryonic in play or whatever.
All right, Pina. Let's see what you pick up.
Okay, so now you can't bring back the Treeborn. So I guess we're going for what? He has no heroes. He's gonna set further
Set
back.
one
though.
pass. I mean,
Bro has locked up his Treeborn more than he hasn't this game. There's been more turns where he's locked his own Treeborn more than he hasn't. And now
right,
he's
this
he's
is
down
game
so many
again if we have
cards.
anything, but we have a T-Roar to last us another turn. So
If the new one was the Threatening Roar, what was the old one? Am I just crazy or some shit? Just joined. Did we see anything cool? Yeah, we've seen a lot of cool stuff.
all right, we got the emergency
Sadly,
call here.
no target.
No target. Okay, this game's over then.
That's got to be a warning, I think, right? I don't know.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Most players are pretty nice about it.
I don't think it matters that much.
Didn't back in the day, if you don't have a valid target to search, didn't your opponent get to look through your deck to verify? I don't. You know what?
I don't get
That's
this
like
one.
similar with the
This one
Mind Crush
escaped
rule
me.
nowadays. Like where they changed the
feel like
Mind
he
Crush,
had a
you don't
lot
get
of
to verify the
chances,
card in the hand. Bring it back. Bring it back. Let me get a look at all
Also,
my
you
opponent's
pump here
cards.
to play around Trag, right? Isn't it always right to pump? I could be wrong. Or, I guess, yeah, this plays better around enemy controller.
Chilling.
Strange circumstance.
We have
If
a
he hadn't
value
set
in the
this back
graveyard
row,
too.
enemy
If any
controller
of these
could've
black
added
wings
this
get
board, he
removed,
could've
we
taken
immediately get
Sirocco,
another body on
pumped,
the
run over
board.
the Armed Wing.
Armed Wing creates Armor Master into a 25. Sirocco makes another Armed Wing if we need to. I'm still thinking what Pina can draw into to get out of this situation. This back row, it's
Raigeki
Raigeki break. Okay, and there's the
Target
dead
Sirocco.
E-call, I
If
guess.
he had a card he could have played, and he just chose not to play it in order to
Okay, here
not
comes
get his
Treeborn
Treeborn
Frog.
value every single time, that's insane.
Wow.
What? Last card,
Wow,
Ocean
okay.
runs over Armed Wing.
All right, wait. Okay, we're not crushing,
But
but
he just has
we're back
this.
in this game.
He just has value in the grave.
But now like he
He's
says,
gonna
you have
summon an Armor
value to make
Master,
like an
and now
armor
he has 4
master,
cards in
and
it.
then like the other 4 cards have to do
I feel
something.
like this
right?
was navigated in like the weirdest and probably not the best way possible. But I don't know.
Gale, yikes.
I don't know.
Right? Oh yeah, that's decimated. Game over.
Okay, next. We go next. That was a game in which like a lot of like things like kind of cascaded in on themselves. He didn't min-max his Treeborn Frog very well. Dimitri had a good draw, but like he had the way to out it.
Bro, please tell me somebody's
Maybe
playing
he
an alternative
left
art
his
Stardust,
Bionic in
Black
his
Rose,
other
Stratos,
deck
or Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon.
Kappa.
If I can get that, and then we can, the 300 likes is easy. We're 70 away on the
don't
E3
really
stream.
know.
If we can get there, dude, I have a bingo. I got a bingo, baby.
11 asks if there's any zombies in top 8. Potentially. We don't know yet. This is the first match of top 8 we are watching. Ark is facing Zabo and Turna is facing Celiabot, and the winner of these 2 matches are going to face off in one.
Yeah, thanks, Safric, for sharing it, bro. Go check
Blue
out the
Zabo's
live stream,
playing
guys. Give it a
Instant
like.
Fusion Zombies, so he could
Subscribe to
potentially be in
E3,
top 8
Keegan.
on winner's side.
The definitive
James Art's
platform
playing
for
Fish,
Edison,
Wiki Cake,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
potentially
If you
Beefy,
guys want to get
Celiabot's
into the
playing
format,
Dragon
that's the way to
Turbo,
do it.
and I
Alt Art
believe-
Stardust
do
is
you know
gross.
what Turner's
Black
playing?
Rose
Was
looks
it
okay, but it only
Blackwings?
comes in
Do
gold.
we know? So right
They
now
all
our
look
top
bad.
8 breakdown is,
They all
is
look
kind of
bad, I'm not gonna
interesting.
lie to
We've
you.
got
If I was sitting in
Bayou
the tournament, I'd be
Turbo,
playing OG
Frogs,
arts, but that's why I understand if everybody else is playing them. But
potentially
I want to win a
Zombies,
bingo. I want to get a bingo.
Dragon Turbo, and a few other decks could be.
Oh, okay. Strong start.
Blackwings.
Summon Greffer. Looked like Pitch Value. Send Sirocco.
Okay,
Armed
here
Wing.
comes
We're
the
just getting in there
rushdown.
like swimwear. What do we got here?
Armed Wing attack.
Probably like a Treeborn or something. Yeah. Okay.
You attack with the Armed Wing first in case it's Stoop Frog or the other guy, Subsitoad. Obviously, why would you ever set a Subsitoad? But it could also be Snowman Eater. So that's why it's another reason you just want to attack with the Armed Wing, clear the Snowman Eater. No bullshit, you know. The attack for
Throw down a
17 's
couple
gonna
back row.
connect, and now
3
there's
rule
3
back row, bro. We've seen,
and
I think, Icarus
this is
attack,
gonna
not
be
necessarily in Datu's deck, but we've seen people playing
tough. Like,
Icarus attack. That would be crazy. Brazy
I think
here,
this is
bro.
just gonna be tough.
But it looks like we might just go main phase 1 Tribute Kai's is pretty strong.
Enemy controller.
Oh,
So that's
gimme,
a
gimme.
start, at least a board break. Here comes Chain Deck.
Oh,
Dev.
the Devi. Okay. In the side deck,
Um,
we'll wipe it
It's
out.
gonna
We'll
hit
wipe it out.
1. So it's a 2 for
It's
2.
like only one
not a
card.
bad 2 for 2.
That's not bad, but we'll also address the rest of the draws here. Potentially for the rest of the game. 3 turns is a long
Miracle
time.
Deep Prison Torrential Tribute Dust Tornado.
Miracle Deep Prison, Torrential
Bring back
Tribute.
Treeborn to wall up.
Okay, so we're pretty far behind, though.
Set 2 back row.
Half of
Turna's
those
on
cards
Bayou
aren't
Turbo.
live.
Do we have confirmation on that? So there's no Blackwings in Winterside top 8. That's hilarious. It's hilarious for reasons. Dark Rever attacks Treeborn Frog. Deep Prison. We knew this was happening though. So why did we do that? Why did we not just preserve the Greffer? Am I crazy for wanting to preserve the Greffer there? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, ladies and gentlemen?
No, I don't
Maybe.
think you're crazy, Keegan.
Maybe
I'm
I'm
curious
just
to see what else we just did
Second
nothing
Miracle
else.
Fusion. Bro, this card is so ass
Okay.
when you don't have a hero.
Another Miracle Fusion, no heroes on the horizon. That's a completely dead draw. Our opponent, we're just gonna pass. That's all we can do. Yeah. All right. Let's see if getting rid of that Greffer was worth it. Could you imagine he drew like a
Actual
value
Mouse
or
says,
something
don't
like
you
that? He
just
would be
take
looking
Greffer
silly.
there instead of
Oh,
Armor
I
Wing?
mean, all right, sure.
Maybe. Brandon G says, "What does the rulers part mean?"
Dump
it means
value.
that these guys rule the format right now. These are the people who topped. They're out here. You feel me? Do you know what out here means? Is he dead ass doing this into Torrential Tribute? Bro has
Yeah, we
Starlight
saw our
Road.
opponent had
There's
Torrential
no
Tribute.
other
Why are we throwing cards on the table?
Oh my
here?
god!
But
he
we're
didn't- he just
allowing it.
Didn't set the Torrential. He set the dust and not the.
Wow. Okay, exactly what he said. He didn't set Torrential. He set Dust Tornado. Okay, now we're looking silly. All right, that's the third turn on Dark Deck Devastation Virus. A Dimensional Prison picked up.
Are we
Still
not
no
Dust
plays.
Tornadoing
It's a
to
set
turn on
pass type
Treeborn?
turn. Now we
Is
have
that not-
Torrential
isn't that
Deep
not
Prison,
in the.
Dust in the back row. We got to work around.
Is it Dust Tornado or Dust Shoot? It might be Dust Shoot, which hasn't been live. Has it? Been
Oh,
live?
okay. That's a good thing. That's
It
a
might
good
be
point
Dust
out.
Shoot, but then
We
who
didn't get to look at the
fucking
hand
said it?
either, so it could be that.
Okay. This is cursed. This has been a
This is
Sound
game
says,
on
"Did I
board.
miss a lot? You did not miss much of a match this time.
But we can't summon anything because it gets blown up by torrential tribute. I mean,
some
you just attack here too,
questionable
and you can definitely get
decision-making.
1400 in.
Some
That's not too bad.
questionable
Legacy of Yatagarasu. So it's definitely not
Legacy of Yada
Dust
drawing
Shoot.
up to 4. So
It's Dust
definitely
Tornado
not-
because we wouldn't draw to
definitely
4
not
under Dust Shoot.
there. Oh, this is just 1400. And you don't even need to attack with the Armor Master.
Yeah,
he
because you know
always
Deep
has
Prison's
to
active.
respect the lethal shot. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Okay. All right. Deck Devastation Virus is offline. Our draws are now live. Is there anything we can even get to get out of this situation? We have 3 back row and a Treeborn Frog that's not coming back. We're passing turn. We are passing turn.
If he has Oppression Solemn, he wins.
Probably just don't even summon here. You just go battle phase again and stab
What's
another
up, Matthew?
14.
How you doing? Is Jover? Yeah, it's Jover. This one is Jover. I think this game was played not the best.
Into Torrential.
Gonna
Oh, I
say.
mean, yeah, we'll load up
Not-
with another
Not that
Sirocco
there's
here.
anything disrespectful about that.
See,
but-
he's,
or
the
not
Icarus is
disrespectful,
so
but,
good. Little dust doesn't really matter.
Okay, we're
We might be 100 off
making
here.
some things happen here, I guess.
We get to see if what's that? It was
Gonna hit the
Deep
other
Prison?
card. He knows the last 3.
3 Miracle. Wow, beautiful. Crazy.
Dimitri's Luck. Comboed with Pina's questionable use of Treeborn Frog.
We had Caius in hand. When did we draw? Wait, when did we have Caius? We could have.
Interesting.
When did we?
Dimitri's gonna win on or move on.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
He said Icarus Gang. I honestly don't know if it was the Icarus attack or if it was more so the
No, I'm sold on the Icarus attack
just not
though.
using Treeborn Frog to
in
turtle
the
up.
Vayu Turbo. I actually really like the
I feel
Icarus
like if you,
attack.
like,
I think that
utilize
card
the
is
Treeborn
just
Frog a little
genuinely
bit
really
better.
powerful.
Like use the Dust Tornado in the draw phase, then set the back row.
It was
Like,
the
then you
next
have
draw?
Deep
Okay,
Prison,
good
you
eye,
have
good eye.
Torrential, backing up your Treeborn. You don't even have to set the Torrential yet. You can just set the Deep Prison.
Does Vayu Turbo run Book of
I feel
Moon?
like-
I don't think so.
I don't know. Never seen a triple Miracle Brick? I have. I have seen a triple Miracle Brick. Usually when you hit someone with Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Cold Madness says, why are you keeping triple Miracle post side? Why would you side out your win condition? Literally, how do you win against Vayu without triple Miracle? You have 3 Caius, and you think that that's going to be good enough? Like, you just have to, that's your win condition. Like, what? What are you going to beat him with? Your Alias? Your 1 Ocean? Like, the deck is notoriously win condition.
Guys, we're causing some discourse with the Blue Eyes tier
Kinda
list on
have to.
Twitter right
Kind
now.
of have to keep him.
There's a lot of people arguing.
Sure.
A lot of people are
Maybe
agreeing, though.
right.
A surprising amount of people are saying I'm absolutely correct.
Either way. Okay, next match.
Feels like there could
That was
be
exciting. Let's go
Armor
watch,
Master value with Book. If you mean
Arc.
Armor Master's
Okay.
effect, Vayu
James
negates
is
the
just a
effect of the
fucking
Blackwing monster that
entertaining
gets
player to
summoned.
watch.
It's
All
just
right.
a big dude that you summon for free.
Luck Extreme. Where's he at? There he is. What game are they in? Game 3. Wow.
If you book, it's not negated
This
anymore
looks
unless there's
actually
Edison for
kinda
stuff like that. Oh, no.
nuts. This is a
Wait,
James
okay, you
Arc
might be
stream.
right there.
I gotta give props.
I actually
to my
don't think
boy.
Armor
He
Master's
cooked.
that crazy,
All right,
though, I
he
think.
cooked.
I don't think
James
Armor
Arc
Master's like
cooked
that
with this deck.
crazy of a card.
He cooked.
It's like good, but it's not
He's
like
kinda
wow. Like
killing it right
I
now.
actively want to get the
He's
effect
kind of
rocking.
heating up. He's gonna
Raigeki break his own back row,
row.
setting up for a Gores. I
I've
like
never
this
seen
play.
some shit like this.
What is
You
this?
guys
Last
ever
back
seen
rows?
Raigeki break your own torrential tribute to drop cores? I can tell you right now, I've never seen
That's pretty
that
tough.
shit. But
That's
here
pretty
comes
tough.
Caius,
I've done that before, actually. I've cleared up my own back row
That'll
to drop
do it.
Gores.
and James Arc is gonna.
No, what did I do? I did it at
Oh,
a Time Wizard
losers
side event.
bracket.
That's pretty tough. I'd say. Caius for game.
Tough.
Caius bird for lethal.
Tough.
Check it off. Let's
This matchup's
go.
probably not.
Let's
easy.
go. That's another one.
I'll be honest, it's probably not easy. Interesting, pulling the rug.
Let me ask Keegan if he's got
Why did I
Caius
send
burn.
that in? I guess it makes sense. Stop Swap Frog and Caius. All right. Next match is going to be Turnover Celiabot, and the winner of that is going to face what looks like instant zombies. Turna is on Value Turbo. Is Kai's burn on my bingo? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so.
No, it's on mine though. It's on mine though, Keegan.
Check your bingo card if you don't already have one. Play along with us and drop a like on the stream so we can hit that free space for everybody playing. This one looks Jover.
Yeah, this is looking
game
this is
one.
looking GG, right?
There are no cards in deck, but there are 10 cards in play.
Yeah, they're big
For
fucking
red
guys in
meta,
play too.
so-
Just big fucking dudes. This Tragoedia is chonging, by the way.
Dragon Turbo W.
This Tragoedia is
perhaps.
gargantuan.
Perhaps it is a Dragon
3,000.
Turbo W. I believe we're seeing a Dragon Turbo W. What are we thinking about here? I guess Necrogarna is there, like, yeah, I don't know. You have to be kind of careful here. I think you want to end with Drago in play if possible.
Gonna make Tragoedia 7. Is it Tragoedia or Tragoedia, bro? What is it? I feel like so stupid sometimes
Do
the
you
way I
believe it is
pronounce
possible
things
for
because how
dragons to
Joseph
win
pronounces
after
them.
going +4 if they skill it out?
This isn't lethal. No, it is. It is. Okay, I didn't realize
What
we
do you
didn't use a
mean?
red med effect.
Nico Main King Kappa. Celia needs to chill.
I say
Nice
Tragoedia,
mean
man. I don't know
bluff
why I
knock.
say it like that, but that's what I do. That's how I say it.
Okay, that's a Dark End play. Dark End can pop the Gale.
Is there an
You're
E
not
in it? There's
Dealing
that.
88
There's an E in
right?
it, bro. It's Tragoedia. No, it's
True
it's
Necro.
probably Tragoedia.
You're not
I'm
even
just probably
dealing
saying it
88
wrong.
natty. Because Red Med's gone. Is Avarice in this bitch? There's one more Whitestone. Avarice is still kind of in this bitch. Oh no, both Magical Stones are gone. Sorry, not Whitestone. Both Magical Stones are gone. Magical Stone is semi-limited in Edison. One of those things most people don't.
Ask Chat
know.
GPT. Let's do it, bro. Let's
Because-
ask Chat GPT.
I don't know. I don't know why you would know that this card is semi-limited. But Avarice is still out and about. Cold Madness says Vayu can't win versus Turbo, one of the hardest matchups for sure. I think it's probably pretty bad, yeah.
Tragoeda.
Alright.
What the fuck? Tragoedia. Tragoedia.
Lethal damage.
The stress is on
But
the
it is a
third syllable go.
fuckload, and it's also a fuckload when.
What is it?
Turna is at
What are you talking about, Chat
Zero
GPT?
cards.
Man, and they say robots can can take over the world.
Magic
If they
Stone is
can't even
crazy.
pronounce
This card
Tragoedia,
is never used.
they're
in
screwed!
their capacity. I actually have a really sweet deck list that I've been testing that plays this card and
guys, we're safe. We're safe. Don't
a
worry.
different card. a forbidden combination. Super rejuvenation for 1. All right. Brian says, "Do I like Dragonspear?" No. What is it summoning?
All right, I don't think there's a
Tell me I gotta
way.
banish
Oh, he had a
5
Necrogarden in
dragons?
graveyard to stay alive.
How have I
A
fucked up
lure
so
in
badly
the
that I got
dark,
5
try to find
dragons in my
something?
grave that I want to banish?
Pitch the whole hand.
36 likes.
Pitch the whole hand with a
We're
lure.
close.
I know you. Come on, you didn't.
We're
draw
so
anything
close
worth
to
it.
that 300. I want to click this so badly. You have no idea. But I can't click it. I can't click that center square until we hit 300 likes. Pyro says Magic Stone and Flamvels look so good until it breaks in the hand. I love it in Flamvel. I think it's so good in Flamvel. I have a Flamvel list with it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Very
think
temporary,
Turna's
so
out of here,
you're
right?
disliking
There's still
it.
like
Alright.
Keegan said, there's still Pot of
Dislikes are hidden.
Avarice. Yeah, there's just no way you're coming
So
back.
that's
from
gonna
that.
be game
Absolutely
1.
zero way you're coming back from that.
In what looks like a bit of a grind fest. Now, a lot of people are saying this matchup is terrible for Vayu Turbo. So, being down a game in a terrible matchup, there's a very real chance Sealybot wins this, Red Meta wins this, and moves on to face against Instant Zombies. Is Instant Zombies good against Dragon Turbo? That's the next question I have for y'all.
Is it?
Is Instant Zombies good versus Dragon Turbo?
I have not had
Yeah, I gotta update
much
that.
luck in that matchup. I have not had much luck in
This
that
is,
matchup. I just think the Instant Fusion Zombie deck is sick. It's fun to play. I don't know if it's actually really good, though.
Celia Bot versus Turna. Yeah, because of Urbellum lock. Oh, yeah, you can Yada lock people. Yeah, because of the Instant Fusion. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Do they have the extra deck space for Urbellum? That's the thing that I'm curious about. If you have the extra deck space for Urbellum, then that means you're cutting something real, right? Feel Good Gaming says side faders and Lightning Vortex. You can't fader Dragon Turbo. They summon Drago. You have to Threatening Roar them. It runs Urbellum plus Reaper. Okay, so they made space for it.
Banish
Okay.
Vayu.
That makes sense.
Sure.
It makes sense that they did.
Charge, powerful.
2 Instant Fusion decks battling. True. True. You're kind of spitting, Croco Lord.
Unfortunate. Not the greatest mills.
You're kind of spitting. Wait, charge
Brain Con, bottomless.
Raikou,
Oops.
Lightsworn Hunter. Mills Brain Control, but honestly, in this matchup, Brain Control is kind of hit or miss. Dragon Turbo has no out to Spirit Reaper. Yes, it does. Whitestone plus Instant Fusion makes Bryonic. It definitely has outs to Spirit Reaper. The deck has outs to anything in play.
Gonna set
that
the
is
Raikou?
achievable.
Presumably the Raikou, right? It might be the Raikou. In my expert opinion, that has a face down Raikou the Lightsworn Hunter.
Cards of Consonance. Oh, that is the nuts.
Oh, Cockpit,
Cards
yeah,
of
Whitestone, that's
Consonance
pretty
Whitestone is like, yes. It's literally the stones.
powerful. Literally the stones.
Cole Madness says, you can't prepare for the meta.
How are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way, chat? You guys having a
If you
good
had
time?
gotten
Am I entertaining you
gotten an
guys? We're
invite,
3.5
I think you
hours
would've
in for
been
the day.
my pick to win
It's
the
been pretty good
tournament,
so
Cole
far, man.
Madness.
I've been having a good
I
time.
think you're actually cracked at this format.
I was going to watch this anyways
I think
today.
you're like one of the best players. People sleep on you a lot. But just get your invite next year.
Ooh,
I think you
debris.
got it.
Okay, nice.
I
We're going to
think
bring
you
back
kinda-
the stone.
You have a really good mind for this format.
Ooh, oppression. This is like this is a game
Okay.
breaker in this
Well,
matchup,
oppression,
right?
that is
Like unless
something.
there's a lot of ways to draw through your deck with the Dragon Turbo deck, hence the Turbo. But
You
you
love
got to
Flambeau
find the out for the
Lightsworn with
Royal
Magic
Oppression,
Stone?
right? If
That
this thing
sounds
sticks around, it's going to be
nice,
very
actually. That sounds
difficult
really
for this
cool.
the Dragon player to stick something.
Just get the invite, Pro Storm. Yeah, if you have the Pro Storm emo.
Yeah, that's just pretty tough. I think that's a great idea, Jeff.
Oscar Rano
Send
didn't
it,
play
baby,
today,
send
he
it.
would've been your pick.
I think
He
that's a
would've been
great
my
idea.
pick too, actually. I think he's really good. You think
Exclamation
Alexis
mark.
is supposed to
Clips,
pair
by
with
the
a
way,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm pretty
player
sure.
for
Jeff
that
has been
too. I
putting
think he's kind of
insane
a
work into
just-
the clip channel. Like
kinda
really
just
good
a
work into the
gamer
clip channel.
kind of, isn't it?
We've had a
I don't
video
know
over
where it
there,
originated, but
an
I'm not
order
gonna
score.
Google
Speaking of Edison, if you
where
want to check out,
the
I had a duel
nuts
versus
originated, because it's
MBT
gonna come up with some
where we played
sus
some
results,
Edison.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a pretty good watch actually. Nice little back and forth. If you guys want to check that
I
out
love
up
how
on the
Celia
clips
Bot just
channel.
said, you have 2 back row, they aren't real.
There's stuff uploaded there regularly thanks to the help of Jeff. Let me do this here. Do my
Well,
job.
This is about as good as it gets on the Vayu Turbo
Boom.
side, right?
Show the clip channel some love. Give it a subscription. Give the newest video a like.
It's a
Fossil
poker turn.
Dyna Oppression. That's
What's
a little
up,
overkill.
Duelist? What's up, Alex? How you doing this morning? Or
Oh,
it's this
Alex is in
morning. It's
the
my
chat over
morning,
there.
I guess. Oh my gosh. We've seen some crazy stuff.
Ooh, man, things are
This
getting out of
looks like
control
it's
over
gonna
here
be
already,
kind
right?
of a beatdown
Card
moment
Trooper, this guy's
from
fucking
Turner,
huge,
though.
1900.
Dyna plus pressure is crazy. Multiple Dynas. And deck dev in. Getting to see a little bit of the sideboard planning. This is the Dragon Turbo Classic. You activate a draw spell and then you do nothing and then you lose.
Yeah, you got to
It's-
find your
it's
Space
kinda just
Typhoon,
what
your
the
Dust
deck does
Tornado.
sometimes,
You got to
you
find
know?
the out to this oppression here. And the funny thing
Kinda
is, I
vibe.
think you actually just lose on the spot here
Everything
because
is
even
my
if you
morning
find the
'cause I
out to
don't sleep.
oppression, you're still
I have
facing down
really
Fossil
bad
Dyna.
insomnia. I didn't
And
sleep
like,
last night.
there's a lot of your normal summons are
Vato
fine
says
to get
City
around
Dragon
Fossil
Turbo
Dyna,
beats
like
SmackDown
specifically
Spectator. I feel
Drago,
like
but
everyone has.
imagine he backs it up with a D Prison. It's game on the
I feel
spot.
like everyone has a deck that they hate. Oh, Glock, homie.
We're going to start setting back row. If I'm Turna, I'm just not believing that's anything at all. I think he's like knocking on death's door and he's just throwing things down to try to bluff. What do we mill? Let's mill 3.
I just want to get invited. Didn't you top a tournament
Caius.
that gave you the
Would
invite?
have been nice to draw that. Greffer. And
Correct me
the
if I'm
second
wrong.
deck dev. Normally there's 2 deck devs side. So flip Raikou. Still not game. This is just a little
Weren't
bit.
you
Any normal
invited to
summon
this?
does it here, though.
How does one get invited? You got invited. Well, that's not a great way of putting it.
Oh, decree. Okay, that was a way to answer it.
Yeah, try not to use that type of language.
But now you're
around here, I
now you're
guess.
incinerated here. You're demolished.
Nah. Remove the message, I guess, but
Okay, yeah,
I
normal
thought you
value.
had
As long
an
as it's not
invite.
torrential tribute, we win the game
didn't
on
you
this
top
value.
like one of the? You just ordered
He
3
said, "Yup,
Deep Sea King
yup.
ulti first. Dude,
Yup,
why'd
yup,
you
yup,
do it
yup.
now? He lost. He might not be in top. I was just memeing.
2-0'd, honestly. Crap.
Just in case.
Oh, wait, no, they're going to game 3, aren't
Oh
they?
my god, the hype is real. Drew all 3 blue eyes. We saw the triple
He
miracle.
drew
and
all
we saw
3
the
blue eyes,
triple
by the
blue
way.
eyes brick. That's
Just missed his
crazy.
polymerization to put them in the ultimate
Damn,
dragon.
dog, that's
Unfortunate.
crazy. Well, that was a really good start from Value Turbo. They had multiple sideboard cards, or they had Oppression plus Fossil Dino, which isn't most multiple sideboard cards, but it is like it's a pretty damn good start. So, 41 each. Solid pickup. Solid pickup. Here's the thing. He was cooking in the earlier rounds. He was cooking. But he's got to face down some scary shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's got to face down, like, some real demons in top 8. He's got to face down Burial Dad Dimitri, you know?
Burial
He's
Dad
gotta face
Dimitri.
down whoever the fuck wins this one. Both these players
The
are
headphones are
terrifying.
hurting my
They
head,
have a
bro.
lot of hateful
Damn.
cards. Fossil Dino
I don't know why. I think it's because of my glasses. It has to be because of my
So
glasses.
is,
It like presses on this ear
Oppression.
in particular.
So it's deck dev, you know?
And it gets painful after a minute, bro. Susu was telling me I need to use earbuds, but unfortunately
Does
I'm a
Necroburner
bass
and
head.
Plague have to be milled
I need to have
randomly the
bass for my
bingo, or
music,
can it be
otherwise I'm
through
not going to
Grepher
enjoy it
Armor? I would
properly.
say randomly.
So that's why I keep like
I don't know
pulling
if I
them
have
off
that
the
one
one
on my
side
card-
here.
on
I
my
look like a
card, though.
bozo.
I would say randomly. Have I seen the quarter century Christia reprint? It is a disgrace.
He's not happy about it. Oh no. I don't think it
That
looks that
name
bad.
font is abysmally ugly.
That's ridiculous. I don't think it looks
And I'm
ugly.
furious they
I don't
didn't
think it
give us
looks
an extra
hideous.
rare
It's
Christia.
not that bad.
On one hand, I'm happy.
What do you
there's a
guys think of the
collector's rare
Christia?
Honest.
What's your guys' take on the
On
Christia?
the other hand, I'm furious. There was no collector's rare.
I still
Christia.
think they should remove
What
the
the hell were
25th
they thinking?
hot stamp from
Giving
all the
us
quarter
honest
century
but
rare
not
cards and just
Christia?
have them look
Are you
shiny and
fucking
beautiful.
kidding me? Why? Well, I know why.
Dust shoot?
They're
Strong
keeping
start?
it for rarity collection, too. I know that's why they didn't do it. But like, come on, bro. Oglock homie says you had invite, didn't realize Worlds was this weekend. Damn, dude. I mean, I've been talking about it for like over a month, and it was in the events, and there's been so much content behind it, and like posting about it, and I've been tweeting about it. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I just figured if someone didn't sign up for this, they weren't available. I'm sorry, bro. This tournament has been hype. Of course, Jason. Thanks for hanging out. You bought 3 Stardust Overdrive Secret Christias. It was very expensive. Bet they look gorgeous, though. Jay says be better. Be better at what? Is Dust Shoot? Huh. Do people side Dust Shoot in this matchup? Is that like a thing? Neshu says Peanut about a win. I don't know. That game versus Dimitri did not look like a good game. I don't know how to say it. It didn't look like it. Kenny's Games and Toys says you getting deck lists after the finals. Well, I have the deck lists, if that's what you mean. I have the deck lists, but I will be posting them after the tournament. Yes, if that makes sense. We'll be looking at deck lists. Should have run YouTube ads to remind people of
Ooh, a
rulers.
super rejuve. How much is this for? Like 2?
I should have paid. You have a fairy deck with 10 secret rares in it. That's base.
Oh my god.
That's gross.
Please pitch
Card
like 3
destruction, how many
dragons.
dragons do you think he's discarding?
I'm gonna bet 2. I'm betting
That
2
card
for the
is-
pitch.
Okay. 1.
1?
All right.
Watch, we're gonna draw another
Could've
cards
been
of
worse, I
consonants.
guess.
We're gonna draw our
What
last
is
cards
the
of
set card?
consonants.
The set card's gotta
Stone.
be decree then.
We might be fine.
Because if it was reckless, you would have shotgunned it before. Okay, here comes Future Fusion. This is just gonna deck thin out the last. It's gonna deck thin out the last Blue Eyes and Dragon Turbo going off. Kinda.
Okay, we can get the last Blue Eyes out of the deck. Imagine
Why
we
would
have
he not
traded.
chain Crow?
Imagine we have traded.
Maybe because there's nothing worth crowing. There's only a Blue Eyes and a Debris. I think he'd rather just draw the extra card. At least, in my opinion. Okay, White Sun's gonna grab the last Blue Eyes.
Stone it up. Imagine
Wyvern
trading.
down, which
Imagine
is
trading here. Trading would go
Very
so hard.
powerful too. I forgot Sealy bought.
Oh my god, it is
Wyvern.
trading! Oh my god!
And
Pitch
Sealy
draw
did
2
find
and
the
then
trade-in,
Super
so that's
Rejuve's
me
got
3
another one
dragons for
underneath it. That's what
rejuvenation.
we're looking for.
Oh man.
Did you draw another
there's
one? Okay, Upstart. No problem.
Maybe, but Turbo plays Avarice, right? Yeah, it does, but you're kind of just hoping they miss. I don't know. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's not. I think
Set in
it's
the
kind
back
of a
row?
Moot situation.
End phase, we're going to get a Wyvern. We're going to draw 2 more cards off a Rejuve. It's not that bad. Pretty good, pretty good.
But
Effective turn.
What's the
Got it super deep into the deck here.
effective Red Eyes Wyvern? Okay.
Drew Future Fusion, which is like the
Idle
game
Pump says
winner.
Def don't crow there. Yeah,
A lot of
I
times,
don't
right?
think.
We have something, bro. I hope this Future Fusion sticks around. I hope we can get the 5-headed dragon on the field.
Yeah,
checked
I don't
off.
think it was necessarily worth. You thought Wyvern was bad? Wyvern is okay. I think it's a solid pick because it like helps you in grind games. Oh, there's another super.
Another
rejuvenation.
Rejuve. Wow.
Jeez, this deck is ridiculous. When it cooks, it is ridiculous. It definitely improves your
That's
grind
insane.
game, and it also is another card that can run over Dyna.
That's actually
So
insane.
it has like application. It has a bunch of applications. It also improves your future fusion. It basically gives you 4 red meds instead of 3 if your avarice gets stopped. King Vegeta says, "Imagine if Dragon Turbo was super consistent." It's pretty consistent, especially if you give it time. Like it's pretty consistent. You kind of gotta have like the right dudes to stop it or interact with it, like Thunder King. Thunder King's the best card against it by far. I think Thunder King. There's some like random cards that are like good against it, like Drop Off is good against it. There's like
Drop
some
Off.
or what is it? Drastic Drop Off. What's the card that like if they play a draw spell, it discards everything they draw?
Drastic. I think it's Drastic. Drastic's like the
Not
counter.
Drastic Drop Off. Does someone know that? Spell Canceller. Unironically, yeah. Spell Canceller is not bad. Also, Anti-Spell Fragrance, yeah, is pretty good, yeah. Anti-Spell Fragrance is like one of the best cards versus Dragon Turbo. Heavy Slump, not so much, because they end phase discard. So, like, they'll only ever have like 6 or 7. Mind Crush is good too. I have found that Mind Crush is okay. I wish Drastic Drop Off would only discard 1 card. What's up, Breno? How you doing? What's the card that discards all of the cards that they draw?
Is it
though?
regular
Is there a card
drop-off?
that does that? Electrovirus is not good because you usually don't get a turn. Electrovirus is good if you're playing the mirror though, because if
No.
you manage to get that turn,
I think it is
you
Drastic.
can take a
Drop
red
Off.
med and the reversal OTK them. DDV is good.
Oh, yeah, Drastic Drop Off only
Epidemic
pitches one
Virus is
card.
good.
The
So
card's
if you're
not
playing
great.
Value Turbo,
I have an
one
ulti
thing you
one of
can
these
do
actually.
is you can
Funny
play
enough.
an Elfin and you can play Eradicator.
Chat. Little tip for you here.
Yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna
'Cause
change the
you can
game
just
for
go
you.
grab first
If you
reach
play
value,
against an
send
opponent
Elfin,
that all
and
they
then
do is shuffle their
it
hand
sets
all the
up
time,
Eradicator immediately.
play
How
Drastic
well
Drop
does
Off
deck
in the
work on
side deck, side it
Prohibition
in.
called Red Med?
If your opponent
Very
draws and
well
shuffle their
still.
hand, say, wait! I had a
No, it
response.
sounds like I'm commentating
You
in
flip
slow
the drop
motion. That's
off.
funny.
You gotta
I'm
call
trying
a
to speed it
judge
for you
because they
right now.
can't verify what card it was.
All right, boy.
They lose the game
This-
on the
this is
spot.
fast. Do you like it?
Have fun. I'll see you at the next YCS win.
There's
Yo,
a
Gage, I went to
card
casino today
in
with the friends. They made me
which
play roulette,
say
and I was
there's
trying to
more than
impress them,
7
so I bet
to spell.
$100,
Is
and
there
I
a card
won
that says that? I
$3,600.
thought it was heavy
Bro!
more than 8.
Damn, dude. What'd you bet? Did you bet a single number on roulette? That's how you get that kind of
What?
plus, right?
What is he cooking?
Dude's on Chalice, too, by the way. Fucking crazy.
Hold up.
100 on 0. Congrats on the dub, bro.
Okay.
That's crazy, man. That's so fucking sick. Love to hear it. So, as Open the Sea Satchel says, everybody, gambling will make you money. I promise. He promises too. Surely, right? Surely, right? He promises too. Congrats on the dub, bro. That's kind of crazy.
All right. Looks like we had a Gale, have the red med, synchro into Ally of Justice.
All right, big Catastor. Unfortunately, Catastor's not even that spooky,
Tragodia
right?
is dropped.
Because
Gosh
Catastor's like,
darn,
okay,
that
I'm
is
going
a
to summon red med,
Tragodia.
and then, thanks. Like,
That is truly...
somebody's on Chalice, by the way, I need to say. I was just pointing out how nobody plays Chalice, and I have my ulti Chalices, so...
And it looks like red
Yeah,
meta
just Turner's
is going
gonna
to win the match.
concede there. Like I said, it's like Catastor doesn't set up enough to chill.
That
Heavy
was
Storm, by the way, drew half your deck. You're gonna see it, right?
Crazy.
Chalice is sick. Yo, Chalice is kind of neat actually. Chalice to beat like what, like Consac?
Ultimate Chalice is worth a house. How much is it? I didn't even look.
Consac
I
and
just
stuff
clicked
like
add
that.
to cart. Oh, it's $75. That's ridiculous.
They used to be a hell of a lot more.
Nice $200 for my 4 shit tech cards. That was
Damn,
a crazy
my
match.
Chalices used to be worth.
Now
a lot
we are
more
moving
than
on
that.
to top 8.
That's
Instant
alright.
Zombies versus Dragon Glarbo. Who you got?
Yo, ain't no way somebody's making fun of me in chat right now for how I say Tragoetti. Look at this! Look at this, bro! No way you're clouding on me.
Glarbo. Who you got?
I want to see Instant Zombie.
Who you got?
I want to see Instant Zombie win.
Let's see it. But shit.
We didn't get to see the 5-headed hit the field, by the way. Pretty
91
upset about that.
versus
Sad about that.
Celiabot. Ooh, close one.
This is winner's top 8. Didn't we just catch a winner's top 8 match?
Tragodia feels like one of the best cards in the deck because it prevents you from being OTK'd. Yes, it's very good. Ghost Rider says Celiabot is going all the way. Dragon's best deck.
Chat, we are at
Ghost Rider?
266
What
likes,
happened?
by the way.
You're still in, right?
Only a couple
Please.
more, and then we're able to check off the 300 like box on our bingo sheet. So, exclamation mark
Ghost Rider,
RBET.
no.
Go check out the official live stream. Show Keegan some love. I'm going to be right back since we finish this match. I'm going to use the restroom again real quick.
Okay.
We'll be back just in a minute,
We
okay,
got
guys?
some Dragon voters in the
I'll be back,
chat.
I'll be back.
We got some Dragon voters in the chat. Okay. Okay. Let's hop in on someone's game while we're waiting for this top 8 match to get underway. Let's check out what a true hero is. Oh no, he's already won his game. Let's see what Callum's doing. Callum versus Freya. Freya? Looks like Freya's up a game. Got a Caius in play. My body as a shield is resolved on Mirror Force, so that's pretty cool. Dragon Turbo is your favorite Edison deck. You like it for the same reason people don't like it. Dragon's best deck. Caius is one of the best cards against Blackwings. So this is pretty convincing stuff. Honestly, if Freya tops, that'd be kind of based. Quick draw top. Kind of based. That's based, right? Can we confirm if Quick Draw tops this tournament, it's goated again? It's goated with the sauce? You at the gym working hard to keep your body as a shield like? That's super funny. Don't forget to work your lats, dude. It looks like he's getting hit on the back, bro. You gotta do the pull-ups if you want that shit. Dead hangs, bro. This is dead even. This is dead even. People really think either of these could take it. I'm gonna cast my vote. I'm gonna see if it sways things. I think Instant Zombie is gonna win in a landslide. I think Instant Zombie is gonna destroy Dragon Turbo. I think it's gonna be game 1 Reaper Poke to death. And then what is the update on Bingo? What is the update? Oh, are we just doing a quick update on Bingo? Do you need the Bingo card? I think it's gonna be Instant Zombie. I'm kind of swinging the polls here. I'm swinging the polls. I think it is gonna be Instant Zombie. I think what Cold Madness said, the tactic that Cold Madness was talking about, I think that is a good tactic. I think it is gonna. It's a way to just guarantee a win out of nowhere, basically. That being said, I've been wrong before, so don't listen to me. I'm ending the poll. Slight favorite to Instant Zombie. I swayed it a little bit. What can I say? I have that ability to sway some people to do certain things. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, damn, last year I really was talking to Pro Storm, and he was like, yeah, Fairies is goated. And then he played it, and then he won. And I was like, that's hype. And this year I wasn't really talking to anybody, and exactly 0 people entered this tournament with Fairies, which is insane. Yeah, nobody entered with it. I don't understand. I think the deck's great, but nobody entered with it. All right, is the top 8 match started yet? Let's hop over to that. It hasn't started yet. Let's keep watching this. Carpath was playing Chaos Fairy. I guess Chaos Fairy counts, but not really. I think Chaos Fairy is like different. It plays different. When you play it, it's not like it's more like you're playing kind of a weird frog deck because of all the Caiuses and Battle Faders and Royal Decree, and you're not playing like trap cards. It's more like playing that than playing what the fairy deck normally is. I gotta drink some water, bro. Okay, there's a Heavy Storm activation. That's just happening right now. Hold up. Hold up. Brain control. Okay. This is a victory. If there's a Caius, this is a victory. Another gamer says, you saw a lot of people saying Fairy's good was cope, recruiters are good, don't hate. I mean, it literally won this tournament last year. Yeah, that's just game. Crazy. 2-0 victory over Blackwings with Quick Draw. Impressive stuff. Normally a terrible matchup. Do this to play around Gores. Dankarm Dragon says Recruiter aren't good. I mean, Zombies plays more Recruiters than Fairy just does. And Zombies is in the top 8 of this tournament. So, they're pretty fucking good. They're kind of like the demonic tutors of this format. That was a convincing victory from Freya. I'm excited to see if Freya can move on to the top 8. But alas, Red Dragon Bingo. Let's go. That does not give me Bingo. Darn. God. Darn. But that was a cool match. So Freya's going to move on to fight Cameron Saunders. Cameron Saunders. James Ark needs to report his loss. Hold up, guys. Gonna respond to some stuff. It appears as though James Ark has not reported his loss. Give me a moment. Just answering some stuff. We shall see. We shall see. Moment, everyone. Pause for a second. Did anyone enter with Machina? Yeah, 5 players did, yeah. 5 players did. Hold up. One second. Okay, moving forward. Just manually reported the loss, and we're good to go. Ah, shit, I lost connection. Did anyone enter with something completely off the wall? James entered with Fish, which is, like, pretty off the wall. I kind of want to watch Freya versus Cameron, because I like Quick Draw is my favorite deck. But we gotta watch top 8.
Sorry, that took me a minute there, guys. I had to take a doo-doo, bro.
Cool.
Did I miss anything? Did we just miss an entire match? What happened?
All right, moving into the top 8 winner side.
RDA bingo spot? No way! I missed the Red Dragon Arch feed? Well, check it off, baby. Check it off. I'm going to believe chat.
And Celia Bot is going first. So Dragon Turbo going first.
By the way, yes, free
He gave a
Palestine.
slight edge
Free
to
Palestine,
Instant
guys.
Zombies. I did
This
say
is on
Instant
the
Zombies is my pick
this is on
for
the
this
E3 Yu-Gi-Oh
win,
stream
but
over there, but
who knows?
I
We don't really
100%
know.
agree.
Cedric says
100%
rumor
agree.
has it there's an Ojama deck in winners. Yes, Ojama is currently undefeated as well. It might be the same person from Orlando. We don't know.
All right, big normal summon of Drago. Okay. This is red meta.
Normal
We
Summon
just saw
Drago's
red
pretty
meta.
good.
Crush it the
Jason
last
Key
game.
says, wait, really? Wow. No, not really. It's the same thing from... It's a meme. It's a joke. It was a joke. We were running the... Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, Drago's pretty good versus zombies. Last I checked. Card kind of wins the game on its own. Upstart Goblin. Gonna draw 1 card. That is what that card
We'll
does.
give our opponent 1,000 life points. Not even a problem, bro. Not even a problem.
Oh my goodness, man.
I know the chair's more entertaining than I am, chat. Relax. It'll
The
come
winner
back
this
soon.
plays
Don't worry.
against, I believe, who is it? Dimitri? Yeah, the winner of this plays against Dimitri. In winners finals.
Oh my god, we're already in winners finals up there. Holy shit.
There's a Mirror Force.
Oh my god. Got to get through all the
Can't say
the
I'm
losers
surprised.
bracket then, I guess, right? Or the
That's something they're out of the
all the
right now.
rounds for the people that are what is it? Double
But if you're
elim, so
regular,
they got to
you're
get through that.
probably happy that it's a Mirror Force, so at least your 1 Drago's hit in the grave instead of being banished by like D prison or something. Yo, Wave Motion Gannon, thank you so much for the super chat. The donation of $20.23. Shouting out the year. Had to pop in for a minute for the big event to end the year. Shoutouts to Edison format. Shoutouts to the retro Yu-Gi-Oh community. Good luck to all the remaining duelists and have a happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. Thank you so much, Wave Motion Gannon. Your donation is gonna
Urbellum,
go directly to
Progression
the prize
Series
pool of this
All-Star, 100% win rate. If you know,
tournament.
you know.
Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. And here
card's
comes
awesome.
the plan.
This card's
This is
sick.
what everyone was talking about. This is the plan.
I'm
right?
not a huge fan in my
This is
deck.
the
I'm not a
game plan?
huge stan of the
Is
Psychic
is
Commander
this?
with the E-Tele. I just played Krebons in my build.
Oh.
Oh. We'll still draw
I don't know
lock,
if
but
this game plan's gonna be
now this
working out
Gores
so
is
well.
kind of crushing. So,
This is gone.
yeah.
I don't know.
Sefric, by the way, thanks for sharing the link again. Go check out
Cold
E3
Madness, where'd you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
go?
Stream. Give it a like.
Cold Madness, I thought
We're at
Arbellum was the
78. We need
plan.
22
Arbellum-
more likes, and then we can
I thought
knock
this card
off the
just won.
300, bro. We can knock off the 300
Oh no!
likes on the stream there, getting us closer. We just need a
I
Vayu
forgot
Mirror
that when
match,
you're
and we can
attacking
win
them
the.
directly,
We can get a
they usually
bingo.
have fucking Gores.
We're close to bingos.
Of Gores. Do I have a Gores emote? I
Finally
don't even
seeing
know.
Sabers hit the field. Yes.
What do you mean by
Yes,
that?
sir.
Shout out Wave Motion Gannon. He's one of the realest homies. And I mean this
Oh,
from the bottom of my heart.
Big normal summon
Oh my
stone.
gosh,
we'll
he
use
means
the
synchro. He
token.
just said fuck a synchro.
Oh, we're just making. Okay, we're just
going
making red med.
balls deep today.
All right.
We're going fucking red med.
What do we got in hand? Tell me we got a blue
Bring
eyes
out
in
that
hand.
Draco. No.
Oh, he had a
double
tuner
red
too?
eyes. Oh
Awesome.
my
Okay, so we're gonna
God.
use
Madison,
the
something went wrong.
we're gonna use the token and the white
Something
stone.
is correct. Something is definitely wrong here. I think we should have gone Drago though. I think we should have brought back the Drago, especially because we have the white stone. That feels like a bit of an error. Still waiting for the day where some.
Isn't the
deck with
token a
Monarchs
7?
plays a
Why are we
copy of
using
Dark Road of
Gores?
Hades.
Oh, we want to make dark. Do we have an
Hades,
OTK line?
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Dark End, search Blue Eyes. Do we have another Red Eyes though?
Yeah, if we had another red med, we go dark
If
and
we have
send
another Red Eyes, we can
red
banish
med
the
into
Dark
blue
End
eyes,
and
and that's
bring out the
game.
Drago.
No, wait, that's still not game. No, it is.
We
It
need
is.
another Red
It
Eyes
is.
for this.
Yeah.
I mean-
Oh my God. Okay, yeah, that's
Sure.
it. No Gores.
Sure,
That's
why
the end of the game.
not? Fucking have it. Well,
Oh, now we
maybe
can't even
the
summon
Arbellum
Gores. That's
lock-
it. Because of Draco. That's it. Wow.
Maybe it's
Insanely
not.
well played.
Maybe it doesn't really work that well.
Oh my God.
Maybe there's some counterplay.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe.
That was a swifty, bro.
Maybe you can get Yada
That
locked
was a
and still
quick
have
one.
Gores into an OTK. It's just. Deadeye says zombies too slow. Go dragons. Maybe. Maybe you guys are cooking. Maybe I'm just commentator cursing. Although I did say yesterday, I did have a prediction yesterday. I'm not gonna say what my prediction was, but we can go back and watch the stream. We can see what my predictions were.
That was
That was,
crazy. That was actually insane. What a fucking
That
hand.
was very nice.
Nice draw lock, idiot.
Lock shot is good when the hand is already insane. Yeah. Arbellum only good if dragons are doing bad. Yes, it does guarantee you a win when it's already like probably favored, but that was convincing. That was brutal. I'd feel demoralized after that loss. I would feel really bad after that.
Can't win them all though, honestly. Like that one, that sometimes you just do to get sacked like that. That is
Well,
just
it's not.
sometimes the game.
Out here with the rage, the unbridled rage. Arbellum's a sick looking card. He does look awesome. This is probably one of my favorite X Sabers. I predicted gadgets taking the whole thing. There were 0 gadgets in the entire tournament. But hey, it is what it is. Okay. Set lone monster. Pass the turn. Here comes Cards of Consonance.
All right, off to the races again as the dragon
What's
player.
a good
Let's see
matchup
what
for
red meta
gadgets? That's
does.
a great question. Chat, why don't you answer Sir Kiwi? What's a good matchup for gadgets? What does a good matchup for gadgets look like? I feel like a legend.
Somebody
of
said the
Blue
mirror.
Eyes sealed deck might be a good matchup for gadgets. Maybe. You never know. They might polymerization into Metal Dragon. Okay, here comes Sangan. Sangan attacks. I feel like gadgets do destroy Hero Beat. Gadgets destroy Hero Beat. They're okay. I don't think it's very good versus value because of deck dev, but I think it does destroy Hero Beat. Hero Beat is a very good matchup for gadgets. Legend of Blue Eyes clears. Yeah, my Legend of Blue Eyes constructed deck. Gadgets are good versus aggro decks in general. They're like decent versus quick draw if you have the right spot removal. Any back row deck is a good matchup for gadgets.
Normal Krebons. I'm so curious
Not
what this
Glads.
face down is. This face down's just kind of
I
sitting
feel like
here.
Glads destroys gadgets.
Oh shit!
Big
Value off of
torrential.
Sangin, but
Holy shit.
oh my god, incinerated.
That was a nice torrential. I mean, it's a solid.
That's a lot of
2-for-1.
value. Yeah, we get it gets a
does get
Sangin,
to
but who
search,
cares,
like,
right? We
you
cleared
click
a
the normal,
Pyramid Turtle and
you set
a
them
normal
back
summon.
3 summons.
The Krebons.
Like they're searching Reaper, but like that was a solid torrential. Got a lot of value.
Yo, Dunsparce, how's it going, bro?
11 cards
Welcome to
deep.
the stream,
Do
buddy.
we have what it takes here to start popping off? Maybe, potentially. Is that torrential and Dragon Glarbo? Perhaps. You're making a gadget deck right now. In theory, or like, are you spending money on it? Because like, I could think of a lot better uses of spending money than buying a gadget deck. You could donate to the prize pool of this tournament, for example.
It's
You
good. It's
click
nice
the
to
link
watch
in
some
the
old school
description below,
sometimes.
the
It's
PayPal link.
always good to watch some old school,
Donate to
bro.
these
Brings
amazing
me
players
back.
who are putting on a
Brings me
show
back.
for all of us right now.
Have you had a nice day? I've had an incredible day so far.
you
I'm
want
just
to,
trying to
I mean,
decide what I
but
want to eat for
I
dinner
would
later.
not recommend. Like,
Because I'm hungry, bro. My tummy's grumbling, let me tell you.
okay, card destruction.
Oh, okay, card D. We got rid of a
Discarding, trading, discarding
Gores.
Magical Stone. 2 debris gone.
Dude, imagine we draw.
Debris is like
That's
the big
2
OTK
debris.
enabler.
Imagine we
How
draw
many
into a
Gladiator
nice
Beast
super
players in
rejuve.
this tournament? There were
Wow.
0 TCG.
Wow. Removed the E-Telly.
0 people entered.
Still have a
with,
target in deck for E-Telly. We play Psychic Commander. But
Gladiator
no longer
Beast.
now, right? Gonna give our opponent a couple more cards to draw, but needed that
God,
the quick play
commentators
tuner is
favorite.
really, really useful actually.
Years of watching Twitch has made my brain rot. Look at what this card destruction discarded, by the way. 4 limited cards and a smashing ground.
Yep.
I'd be
There's the
so mad.
rejuve.
I'd
That
be
rejuve's
so
already
fucking
getting
mad
2.
If that's what happened to me, I'd be so fucking mad. I'd be sitting here just like, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game.
Oh my god,
Dude, when are
pitch
people
another.
gonna respect dragons? They just don't respect it.
Oh
They
my
don't
god,
respect
that's
it.
3
They
draws
don't
off a
think it's real
rejuve
bad.
already,
They don't
chat.
side
3
Thunder
draws,
Kings,
and we're
they
getting
don't
back a
side
spell.
Thunder Kings. What else do they side? They don't side Thunder Kings.
We're gonna get back rejuve again. So we're drawing 6 cards off of rejuves.
Celiobot's cooking. Oh my god.
Crazy. Fresh hand of 6 coming
Plus
up.
5 million. This is just plus 5 million.
That's insane.
Okay, no more super rejuvenation. But still, 21 cards deep. Pretty good. You forgot Thunder King exists? It is probably the single best card.
All right, we got
against
T
Dragon
set
Turbo.
from the zombie player again.
Like if you
How
have
much
like,
you want to bet that's
Thunder
another
King
pyramid turtle?
Prohibition, you're pretty safe versus the deck. Those are like the 2 best cards because Thunder King like attacks.
Trade in to
and then
start?
Also,
Okay.
Like stops their White Stone.
Pitch
and, like, stops
the
their,
blue eyes white dragon. Draw
Red
another
Med
2.
coming down and their synchro play. Another gamer says Yu-Gi-Oh players have a tendency to underrate how good bricky strategies can be. Yeah, if you give them time, yeah. Mind Crush is busted versus Dragon Turbo? I don't think so. If I go Heavy Storm, what are you calling? Are you blind naming Red Med and risking discarding a card? What if I'm Heavy Storming before I use my draw spells?
Space.
You
What are
feel
we
me?
getting rid of? What's the bait face down? It's a space. Okay. Chalice.
What if you Mind Crush me and I don't have Red Med in my hand? Joseph says they always dig into Trunade. That's incorrect. They don't even play Trunade. Or they side it, but yeah, they don't even play it in the main. Usually.
Oh, okay.
You
The
can also
dragon player's
Prohibition
even
and
more
Super Rejuvenation.
insane.
That's
Future
difficult for
fusion.
them to ever really get going.
It's pretty good.
MST
It's
onto
above
MST
average.
gets you so
We have
nostalgic.
another opportunity.
True.
Another opportunity for the
He said
5-headed
against
dragon to hit the
Turbo
field.
is a misplay. What else is he supposed to do? It's not like dealing 1200 here makes or breaks this game. Sergeant Pepper says Mind Crush isn't good because Heavy Storm. No, my statement was Mind Crush isn't busted versus Dragon Turbo. It's obviously decent versus Dragon Turbo because it interacts, in a way that other cards can't interact. Yo, gifties! But it's not busted. Just because, like, if they do the thing, like, you don't know when to call for the thing, if that makes sense. Gifties. Also, like, you Mind Crush, let's say you Mind Crush Red Med, they discard a couple Red Meds, and then they Super Rejuvenation, they draw more because you discarded the Red Meds. It's like, Mind Crush is, it's good, don't get me wrong, but
Okay,
yo,
IF
for the 5 people who
into
just got
Dark
Gifties,
Fire. We're going to banish for Red Med.
enjoy.
All right.
Enjoy.
There's
the
a Red Med in the
members-only
bin. We'll bring
content.
back the Red Med.
And those 5 gifties are going straight to the prize pool. Sometimes Mind Crush fuels your rejuvenation. Exactly. Ghost Rider gets it. Yo, Kyle Crudo, thank you for becoming a level 1 Edhead. That membership fee is going directly to the prize pool. Here comes Red Med. Speaking of which,
How close are we to knocking off this 300
guys are
likes on
awesome.
stream, chat?
Here comes
We're
Drago.
16 likes
Reaper's in
away.
the grave.
16 likes away from getting the
a tough
300
one.
likes on the
Here
stream
comes a second Drago.
to knock it off. And then we just need a Vayu mirror match. I don't know how many Vayu decks are in Top Cut, though. I don't know.
Okay.
The Vayu has not had an incredible run so far. Unless they open Burial Dad.
Maybe a set Dyna here could be pretty good. But even that's not stopping the normal summon Drago. What scares me more, T-King or Mind Crush? Probably Thunder King. If I'm playing Dragon Turbo, Thunder King definitely messes you up more. Mind Crush is still good.
Ooh, Snowman Eater. Okay.
Snowman popped the red eyes. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Seeing Drago requires revealing a dragon.
Unfortunately,
dragon
the
to
problem
summon
is
Mind
like
Crush
he's up
because they
against
could just have
zombies, and
another
zombies.
dragon.
What are you gonna do under Draco?
So.
Kind of in a little bit of trouble. You
Oh, you
can't
mean,
use
like,
like Plague
it just
Spreader
makes it
zombie.
live? Yeah, that's true. I
We've
guess.
already pitched our
I don't think Mind
emergency
Crush is
teleport.
that, it's,
Not that we
it's
could
not
use it
bad in a
anyways,
matchup,
but-
right? Because it does interact.
No, I mean we
but
could. We could
again,
E-Tele
people are
because
always like,
Psychic
just
Commander's on Earth.
side Mind Crush, you'll be fine. I have like activated Mind Crush and missed versus Dragon Turbo more than I have versus like decks that I have no business hitting versus, because like they just put you in a lot of situations where it's like a 50-50.
Ooh, guys, I had this
But
crazy.
Neil
Speaking
says,
of
why
Mind
is
Crush,
nobody
I was
playing
siding
Lightsworn?
Mind Crush for a bit
Probably
in my
because
Blackwing
summoning a
deck.
Judgment
I had a
Dragon doesn't
crazy,
do
crazy play where,
Like, I mean,
what was it?
healing
I was up against
3,000 is great and
Lightsworn,
all,
and this
but
guy
that's
like
not even
protected
half of a victory
Illumina
shot. Two
when I
Judgment
had
Dragons isn't even a
Royal
victory
Oppression
shot.
up,
You need to have
and he like
JD
protected Illumina
Christia.
with like
You need to
like a
have lot
threatening
go
roar or
right
something like
for
that.
Lightsworn to
And I had this
do
hard
shit.
read. I was like, okay, so
Also
he
has a
has to
bad
have
matchup
like
against the most
specifically
popular deck, which is
Celestia.
Blackwings.
And he drew for turn, and during the draw phase, I hit him with Mind Crush. I called Celestia,
Zombie World is
and he
neat, has
scooped.
some applications against
Scooped
frogs
on
as
the
well.
spot, bro, 'cause
Zombie
yeah,
World is
decimated
a good side against Dragon Turbo if you can protect it. Trapdoor Shoot plus Mind Crush is Chef's Kiss, yes. If you open Crush Shoot versus any deck, you usually should win. That being said, not always the case. Sometimes your Trapdoor Shoot misses, and then Mind Crush doesn't hit anything good, and then they get out of it because you don't have pressure. But usually it's good enough.
Feel like a genius when it
Nobody
pans out,
plays
and hate
Lightmare
yourself when it
anymore.
just had an
Maybe
MST.
Lightsworn
I had
can
the
check
read.
that.
I was like, "There's no way you protect this
It's
thing."
because
He's like,
decks just
"What are you gonna
beat Lightsworn
do?
without
Tribute
Lightmare.
Caius?" That I
No
guess that
one
would be
needed it.
also bad, but it's Lightsworn. They're not gonna play Caius. I had the
Fairies
read,
is
and it
the
was
only thing that
correct.
could really
I was
check
crazy.
it.
I felt like a giga brain. I was
Book
insane.
of Life, this can bring out Pyramid. The only deck that can check like lack of Lightmare is Fairies. That deck is legitimately very good, and nobody plays it for no reason. What can I say?
All right, we got the turtle.
It
We're
won
just
the
gonna
last
set.
RBET Rulers. And
Yeah,
in this
unfortunately,
event,
the Drago's pretty tough,
the grand
right?
total
Those
is
things
0
are
people play it,
pain in the ass to deal with.
which is crazy.
We're just gonna set up a floater and try to like get a couple like turtle to turtle to turtle maybe, just wall up. We can't even get anything off turtle at the end of it, right? Like at the end of the chain, we can't get anything. Spear Reapers are dark. We already pitched Spear Reaper. Plague Spreaders are dark. Goblin Zombies are dark. It's tough. Please let this 5-headed hit the field so I can knock it off on my bingo chart.
Okay, what's happening? Turtle time?
Oh, wait. Can we summon 5-headed? No, we can't summon 5-headed with Drago on the
You
field,
play
right?
Nightmare and Hero Beat, but it's for Fairies, not Lightsworn. Yeah, I agree. Dangarm Dragon says no, it's not.
No!
You're a silly little guy.
No! How am I
guy,
gonna
Big Dog
knock it off my
Dragon.
bingo card?
Slow play, maybe.
Goblin Zombie Search Plague Spreader.
But they're
Nice
on
card,
winner's
by the
side,
way.
so
Yeah,
it's
not
like
gonna do
anyone's
anything.
waiting on them except
And
Dimitri.
we'll go turtle into turtle, probably, I'd imagine.
The losers bracket has a bit to catch up as well. So.
Oh, Mizuki. That's another card, I guess. Doesn't really do too much, though. Okay, you know what? Does Mizuki, if it lives, does it live? Did we attack with the other Draco yet? Tell me we've done both of attacks. Yes, we did. Okay, so if we could stick this Plague Spreader,
You think most people don't
we can
wanna
synchro
try
into,
this
like,
strat?
something. We can make, like, Brionic, but
I don't know. Maybe.
is that good enough?
Pyramid Turtle being a zombie always felt wrong to you? Okay, what should Pyramid Turtle be? If not
No.
a zombie.
I don't know, guys. What would Pyramid Turtle be if it wasn't a zombie? Like a beast? That wouldn't make any
Have
sense.
I ever played Water Hero OTK? You mean like
A
Hero?
reptile?
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
I
How
guess
does
it could be a
Necro Rally work
reptile.
in Edison?
It would be a turtle.
It's
Right.
the
Okay, there
retro
we go. That's
pack
the answer I'm
errata.
looking for.
It should be pyramid type.
Oh, rock. I
Turtle
think it
type?
would be a rock.
Reptile?
It'd be a rock. I think rock's
Rock?
for sure the answer.
You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong, dude. It should be aqua. Duh.
Yeah,
It
we're
should be
all wrong. It's
aqua.
aqua, clearly.
Obviously.
I think it's more of a pyramid than a turtle, though. I think you're right, Blaze Doom. I think for
Aqua.
sure.
You guys don't know your shit, alright? You guys don't know your shit. It should be aqua. Of course. They should make a turtle type. They have like several types that apply to turtles. How is it aqua? It's in a desert. I'll make the rules. It's a turtle.
I'll make the rules. Ah, shit.
Either
Headphones
that
killing me again.
or hear me out. The Konami Classic. Dragon.
Dragon.
It's a dragon.
Oh shit.
I feel like, according to Konami, Pyramid Turtle should have been a dragon. Or a machine. Could have been a machine too. Maybe a pyro.
If only this future fusion
Worm.
resolved, chat. We'd
Yeah.
have the 5-headed on the field. We'd be checking it off, but no dice.
This
Alright.
game is
This is
like,
probably the plague spreader.
damn.
Oh, it's another snowman
son,
eater.
Where'd you find this? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's
Like,
not
it's
too
like
shabby,
fucking-
right? Another pyramid turtle. We
watching-
got to find a way to beat it. 1900 Drago's not big enough to obstacle this thing.
Some sort of substance become a less aqueous state. I'm fucking exhausted. But this is hype. This is hype. You know, Snowman Eater, I didn't think it would be the strat. It's kind of the strat.
Gonna average back 5? We'll find it out for that thing then. Surely.
It's kind of the strat here. Because, like, the Drago's locking both players.
Book a Moon Snowman Eater and flip him again. Crazy gameplay.
And the Snowman Eater is walling the Drago. So now what? What a silly situation. Who would have thought to board in Snowman Eater in this matchup? Pretty heads up stuff from Zabo.
Yeah, I mean, the last Snowman Eater we set was
Only
able
aliens
to
could've
trade
built
for the
it.
red
And
bed,
aliens are reptiles.
leaving it with
5-head.
19s,
Oh my gosh,
and now he just
genius
doesn't
strat,
have
genius.
a way to deal with
I
this
agree, Diamond D Turbo.
Snowman Eater. Trying to think of, okay,
Set
Dragon
DP?
Turbo, what cards are we looking
No,
for
I
to be
think
able
the
to deal with
only
it?
answer is...
Are we playing? I don't know. I don't think we're playing things like
Discard the
Raigeki Break
hand
and stuff like
size.
that, right? Like, it could be a move where we draw, like, debris,
Yes, there we are.
and then we tribute summon, like, Blue Eyes,
Maybe Pac-Man
right?
is the
Set
angle
set
to counter
debris
D
and then
Turbo.
tribute summon Blue Eyes over 2 turns.
Who said T-set wasn't a good strategy? Looks like McFucking Snowman Eater is beating that ass yet again. This is a crazy match. This is actually a crazy close match, despite everything that's happened. You had a nasty judge call playing against aliens on the ladder. That sounds about right. That's why I do not play on the ladder. I cannot be fucked to wait for a judge call. When Snowman Eater came out, you remember thinking this is such a bad card, and here you are with shit on your face. It's like weird how good Snowman Eater is just because.
Chat, we got Hooters yesterday. We didn't go to Hooters. We took Hooters for takeout yesterday. And how about
like it just has
95% of the wings were
and it
drums?
just kind of does the thing.
I was furious.
This card is so
Are you
like,
guys wings or are
it,
you
like,
guys
fits in so
drums or
many,
flats
like,
type of people?
areas of like weirdly good.
That's crazy to say. Look,
It's like a
Susu
debris
and
target,
Jen
it's a
were
salvage
convinced.
target,
They
it's
say
on
like
water,
the food at this Hooters is
it's an
insane.
aqua, so you can
And I
play
was
it
like,
with
it's just
frogs, you can
wings.
sacrifice
Like,
for
it
Mobius,
can't be that good,
under
right?
Rivalry.
What the fuck is a flat?
Being
You have the
1900s,
drums,
it was Alias, it was
which suck.
Drago, it
or you have
was,
like the flats. I
basically
don't,
all the
what, I don't,
1900s
how
versions.
else do I describe a flat, bro?
um,
The opposite of
not
drums.
being a flip effect that comes up versus like.
But
Evil
also,
Hero
I am a
Dark
huge
Gaia.
flat
Like, it's just,
fan.
like, weird
Like,
shit
man,
that just
imagine
happens
liking
in,
drums.
like,
95% of them
whatnot.
were drums. I was angry. I was like, how is this a thing?
Embryonic. Do we think Jujutsu Master is jealous of Snowman Eater? Yeah, I think he is, because I feel like Jujutsu Master puts.
You're also
a lot
going to
of
Hooters
time
for
into his
takeout?
craft. I mean, he's a
See,
master.
I wasn't too thrilled
you-
about it either.
If you think about it,
They were
in
just
order to
sold.
become
They're
a
like,
master,
yo,
you
this
spend
Hooters has
10,000
amazing
hours on
wings.
it.
I swear, you
Spent
got to get them
10,000
from here.
hours
They're
on
so
it,
good. And I was like,
it's still not
all
as
right,
good
bring
as
them
the
home then.
fucking
We'll try
little
them. And then
guy
I
who
was
was
not
under
impressed.
Snowman.
I got them and I was like,
I
this
feel
is like
that's
violently
demoralizing.
okay. I think it's even more egregious because there's a Wingstop,
Jujutsu at 1900
like,
would be a
adjacent to
completely
the
different
Hooters.
card.
and Wingstop's crazy.
Imagine.
Do you remove the bone from the flat thing?
It would be
I
played in
don't honestly know the
everything.
technique. I don't have
think
the
more
I don't have the
importantly,
tech
though,
skill to
if
be able to
Jujutsu
do it.
Master had 500 or
I,
less
for
attack,
some
it would
reason
be
I can't
better.
do it, so I just
Simply
eat it.
because-
I just eat around it.
Being a debris target just is so good. It's just so good. Like, so many decks that wouldn't play Snowman Eater do play it because it just gives you a 1-card synchro later in the game, which is really nice.
All right,
Okay,
Brio
bounce
putting
the
back
Drago.
the Drago. Do we
Murray
have some
top.
kind of like
Ooh.
elaborate combo here? There's not a lot of extenders left in this deck. We've already normal summoned. We normal summoned Plague Spreader to be able to out this thing.
Jujutsu is one of your favorite cards when you're.
We're gonna Plague Spreader back.
Better. Somehow I think zombies.
This is like a
winning this
5.
right
We
now.
can make like an android or like a
Could be
caster.
wrong, but looks like
Brio
it's
was
okay.
quick effect this
There might
format?
be a
No, it's not a
dragon
quick
involved,
effect.
but-
Brio,
too
it's just
bad.
turn player priority is a huge deal.
Okay, 2300. Is there
Okay.
a Trigodion?
So we got Android and Brio. That's a lot of damage, but it's not quite
No.
game. 13 short. Ignition effect priority. Did I say turn
I
player
actually
priority?
think
You know what I'm
Snowman
talking
Eater
about.
would be worse if it had 1300 attack. Maybe I'm wrong, but not being a debris and salvage target is definitely a drawback.
Okay, heavy.
Is Carpath in the top? He's in the loser's bracket right now.
Deal with a torrential.
I don't know if he's.
Things are gonna look
strong
spooky
enough.
here,
It
right?
looks
Like this
he's
game
playing
could be
against
just
Duck
taken
Tracy
like
to
there's
face
been
off
like
against Bure
7. There's been like several turns that have
which
passed
is probably the best
since
possible
under the
hand. I think
Snowman
Duck
Eater.
Tracy's
Like
playing
the
Black
Dragon
Wings,
Turbo
and I
player
think
has to
Bure's
have like
also playing
absolute
Black Wings,
juice in
and Carpath's
hand.
playing Chaos Fairies.
Like instant fusion is still live here. IF into a red med is still tough.
Thunder Dragon Dome's his best player.
Yo, Balixer.
Brio first.
Thanks for your follow, man. Appreciate it, dude.
I don't think the 100 damage is gonna matter here. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay, debris into stone.
I think if he has Trag, it's Jover regardless. And if this happens, it's Jover.
This is red med. That's the red med. Yeah.
Debris having any attack makes the hero matchup easier because honest. Oh, Snowman? Yeah, it would. Yeah, you could honest over. I mean, you'd still 2-for-1 yourself, but yeah.
Oh, Vortex. It's over. Good
That's
game.
lethal.
Wow.
Looks like we were all fucking wrong.
Yeah, like see, like
And it
as
looks
good
like
as that was
Dragon
from the
Turbo's
zombie
moving
player to
on
be able to
finals-
crack the
or not
board,
finals, winners finals.
like you're losing to so
Face
much
off
with
against
six, like
Dimitri.
4 turns or something passed under that Snowman Eater. Like, you got to think they're going to draw into something. Like, if you have your push, it better be enough for game.
Let's update that shit.
Dragon's taking down another game, though. It's pretty crazy. Going on to winners finals.
Yeah, bye. Dragon's doing well. If only someone predicted this on their stream last night.
Do I still have a link to the bracket? I do. It's
I
refreshing.
wonder
Let's check
if
where we're
anyone
at.
said that.
Oh, it even says
don't
double
know.
limb. I'm so stupid, bro.
I don't know.
How's
if
the
anyone said that
losers
at
bracket
all.
going here? Let's double check this out.
All
here.
right, guys. We got to watch winners finals. I do want to watch Carpath as well. So here's what we're going to do.
Oh, my God, bro. There's so many matches to go through for here.
We're going to do something fucking insane. Oh, sorry.
They're getting there, though. They're moving. They're moving.
Private window. Dueling book. I can do this.
Guys, we are 16 likes away, by the way. I'm gonna share the link again, RBET. Go show Keegan some love over there. Give the stream a like if you haven't already. We're so close to completing that part of the bingo card. I don't know if we'll see the alt arts. I don't think we've seen them all day today. I don't expect to see them now. So I'm not really optimistic. I don't think we have a winning bingo card, honestly. Like I have a feeling we won't win with this bingo card. Unless we like, what's the ways we can win this?
And you must
how can we do this? 300 likes is like a guaranteed. I know we'll get there. But then we can't get this, so what good is that? We can find a Vayu mirror match, but I don't think there's a lot of Vayu decks still in the tournament. Stratos could still totally pop a back row, and we could somehow hit a rolling dispute. Oh, but we have to get 5-headed. That's not a way to do it either.
We're doing it.
I don't know, man. I'm not optimistic we'll be able to fill out this card.
We're doing it.
We're doing two different matches? What is going on?
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking gaming, okay? We're fucking gaming, all right? All right. All right, we're fucking doing this. All right, hold up. I just gotta resize to make this reasonable. Maybe go up a little bit like that.
I want to see someone who hates themselves enough to play Alt Art Stratos. The Alt Art Stratos is so ugly. I will say, actually, guys, if you saw the new Alt Art Rose, that new Alt Art Sky Striker Rose is beautiful. I'm a huge fan of that.
Okay. How's this look? How does this look? Are we just not getting the other one at all now? Where did it go? Fucking it.
Her knees are kind of wonky. What are you talking about?
Okay. Hold up. Move it down here. Hold up.
Well, her knees do look a little wobbly. I'm not maybe they
kinda
do look a
got
little
some
bit
stuff going on
wobbly.
here. We got 2 matches.
Why do they like that?
We can do this. Together we can do this. I believe we can do this together.
Why do they like that? What is she
possible.
doing?
This is possible, right?
I still like the look of it. I like the look of it, bro. I like the look of it.
Okay. We're just... Oh man. All right. Going to damage calc. Priority in calc. It's time.
You ruined the card for me.
We're fucking gaming. Carpath just activated in Honest.
Okay, for some reason we're looking for a duel.
I'm going to narrate 2 matches at once. Grand Finals and Carpath's match because I cannot miss this match.
Okay,
And
all
they're
right.
both starting
We're
right
going to
now.
do 2
And
matches
this
at one
is my
time.
goddamn Christmas, and I'm going to have my cake, and I'm going to eat it too.
Hold on, let me add
He's
to
going
this.
to banish
Let
Chaos
me add to
Sorcerer
this.
off of Dimensional Alchemist. Carpath getting the dream bracket of Blackwings into Blackwings with his fairy deck. 11 more likes till we hit 300. We are so fucking back. We're so in it. We're so in it right now. We're so in it. Okay, what's happening here? Brain control? Some people would say that cutting brain control is optimal in Blackwings. Okay, sacrifice for Sirocco. That's an 800 life point cost to deal with a Dimensional Alchemist, but you'll probably take it if you're Light Angel because it's not getting much better than that, realistically. Not going to attack. End phase Space Typhoon's going to hit the Mirror Force. Interesting. No response. Go full screen on Carpath. We're kind of gaming right now. Press 1 if you guys enjoy gaming. And press 2 if you also enjoy gaming. There's no other response. You're not here right now if you don't enjoy gaming. Terrible Mills. Didn't hit the 4th fairy. But you know what? He's going to have the 3rd Herald in hand. He's going to make Armory Arm. He's going to special Christia. And he's going to do some crazy shit right now. Oh, he just did Cyber Valley. Okay. That's pretty good too. Dude, we are fucking gaming right now. We are absolutely gaming.
Pretty good. Put that right there.
I'm still waiting to see what they're waiting on.
Thanks. Now I can focus. No problem. I think I got one more thing I can put up there. Hold on.
Okay. Blackwing's kind of cooking here. Kind of cooking. You're pogging and crying right now. Same. Saberhoff says change names. Oh, you're right. We need more names. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go.
Hold on, I'll get the RuneScape up there too.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I gotta log into my account.
Fucking back, bro. We are so back. William says, did the tourney finish? Bro, we are watching 2 matches from the tournament right now.
My authenticator. Where the fuck's my authenticator?
Dimitri versus Red Meta on the bottom. And we've got Carpath versus Light Angel on the top. Carpath dropping Battle Fader. It's so fucking time. It is so fucking time. This is peak gaming. We've got Fairies. We got Vayu Turbo. We got Blackwings. We got Dragon Turbo. We got all of the most base decks happening right now. All of my favorite decks literally happening. Blackwings, Fairies, Dragons. My top 3 favorite decks and Vayu Turbo in the mix. Another base deck. All showing down.
How do I have
right
28
now.
days of membership?
Hype
There's
as
no
fuck.
way I'm paying membership
Alright,
for this
Carpath's
account.
got Dimensional Alchemist.
I've not
activate,
logged in like
banishes
forever.
doors.
Please tell me
Dimitri
I'm not
starting
paying
off with the
membership for this
T-set.
account.
T-set versus Dragon Turbo. How does that work out again? Chat, remind me. Remind me how T-set works out again. Alright? Dimensional Alchemist is getting attacked over. Gores is getting add back to hand. Oh, wait, no, he crashed the Dimensional Alchemist to add back Gores. Oh, fuck off. He has Christia. Christia Honest is GG versus Blackwings. They have no ouch once the brain control is meta.
I had to, right?
Pitching Blue Eyes White Dragon. Drawing hella cards. Turboing. Turboing.
Where am I gonna put this?
We need Subway Surfers. We need keys jangling. Here comes
maybe like up here.
Sirocco. Activate on Armed Wing. Attack the Battle Fader for pierce damage. Okay. How did he get that Sirocco in play again? Oh, it was in play already. 7,100. Oh, he sacrificed.
All right, we're cooking.
He went Sirocco, activate.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the
Sirocco,
Motherload
activate.
mine. We'll get that set up. It looks like I was doing a Vorkath task or something. What was I doing here?
Light Angel, does he have Kalut? Is this an insane reversal OTK with a double Sirocco pump?
Put the
I am so
thing up
happy you
there.
tuned into this. This is crazy. He goes to 46, then 66. Yes, that is what happens.
Get my prospector.
That's how that works. That's how that works. And then he gains another 500. Yep. Or no, not 46. Sorry, he goes to 43. All right, it's slightly less. It's slightly less. It should be 6,800, right? Should be 6,800, not 7,100. I'm pretty sure it's 6,800, not 71.
Okay, I need a necklace.
Anyway,
I need a ring.
Sealybot kind of turboed. 7 cards deep. 13 cards deep into the deck. And phase discarded some stuff. Dimitri looking at his hand. He's got to make something happen this turn. Does he have the fabled Dad Burial OTK like he's had in the last? Okay, yeah. He just takes 68 here. Okay. Christia Honest is still cooking, though. Christia Honest is still
Where's the
cooking.
quickest way to Motherload mine, chat? It's like a Falador teleport. No, there's a mini game
Stardust
teleport,
is
isn't
getting
there?
made with Gale and Sirocco. Stardust is going to be really good to protect things like Royal Oppression. Holy fuck. They call him Dimitri Dark Armed Burial
Dark Arm
Oh my
Burial again.
gosh.
There's the
He
black
has
ones
it.
popping the
He
fuck
has
off.
the turn 2 OTK. Incredible. Incredible
That's insane.
stuff. I don't believe it. I don't believe what I'm seeing right now. He sacrificed a value for the Sirocco. He specialed the Gale. He synchroed into Stardust. He specialed Dark Arm. He specialed Armed Wing.
The Motherlode Mine. I
but there's
just need a
track.
Falador teleport. Let me see if
So-
I have Falador.
Some stuff can come back here.
Okay, I don't-
Some stuff can come back, but Celiobot needs a really good 6-card hand to break through Stardust Dark Arm. Like, it's just plus a back row. Oh, 2 back row now? 3 back row now? Ooh. Okay. Sangan's attacking the Sirocco, crashing, grabbing Honest.
I just opened the
and
stream.
this
What else
second
is going
Honest
on?
is gonna be-
Well, Keegan decided to watch 2 matches and commentate them. So
he's
I
got him
figured,
here.
why not add a little bit extra going on, you know? What's going on? Why is there an advertisement for the Subway Surfers here? I'm trying to get into the gameplay.
Crash Sangan Search Herald. Wait, I realize I have this sound playing on one of these too. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, hold up. Darlin says hide chat and put side by side. But if I hide chat, how can I see your guys' amazing messages? Send me some amazing messages right now. What is the most amazing thing you could say about these doubles? Red Meta is gonna pitch 2 search heavy with the magical stone. Okay.
Go to Mullow Mine. Take a nice little jaunt over there.
Obstalot, no. Carpath's life total is correct. He's surviving here at 100 life points. Brain control is gone, though. So it's really difficult to move this Christia out of the way, especially if there's something like Royal Decree face down. Okay. It looks like Stardust was coming back. Heavy Storm did clear the back row, but... Is there a Gores to give Red Meta another turn, or was this just...
Did we just leave him at 100? Maybe we miscalculated? I think his math was probably wrong. It had to be, right?
He took 68, didn't he?
I mean, that was a pretty
should take a
aggressive
68.
push to not count correctly.
Did he not take 68? 63 plus 500? Oh, we should get a judge here.
Oh my
We should
god,
get a
wait.
judge
Is that a
here.
ruling dispute?
His math is
Could we
wrong.
consider
It's
that a
just
ruling
700.
dispute if
Well,
we get a
players
judge
up
in
the
there?
Game state, but no, this is like life total. I think. it might
Oh,
be
by
good
the
to
way,
get a
Gore's
judge.
down here. Absolutely insane from the red
Hold up,
meta.
hold up, hold up,
That's
hold
pretty
up. I should
tough.
message
That's
them
pretty
and tell them
insane.
to Pause.
Okay,
Is
I'll
this
do all the
accepted
things like
game
yell at the
state?
kids for saying a Gatorade color.
Pause.
But when Zoomers do stuff like Subway Surfers and
How are we
stuff,
doing?
hey
Sorry,
man,
do I tell them to pause or
act
not?
like you
What am I
are. This
supposed to
doesn't
do?
enhance the stream quality. You know what? I think we're just missing one more thing to
Hold
make
up.
this like above average here. Hold on.
Pause.
I got this.
Pause. I'm gonna get a judge about this. I think it's. I would have noticed this if fucking I wasn't multi-queuing. This is on me. This is on me, guys. This is on me. This is for sure on me. Okay, hold up. That Carpath miscalculated. Should have 6,800 from Sirocco. Okay, I'll get a judge. I'll get a judge to come.
Okay, we got a ruling dispute. Actually,
Um,
do we consider that a ruling dispute? That has to be a ruling dispute, right? That's definitely a check off the thing here. Boom! I like it. I'm gonna consider it that. That's a win for me.
I'm gonna message a judge right now. I asked him to pause, but hold up. Messaging judge moment.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, yes. Where can this go?
Okay, hold up.
Hold on, let me full screen the gameplay again.
Carbet says, I'm so sorry I fucked up math on that one. Yeah, let's get a judge on this one. Hey, Carpath, can you call the judge? And I can focus on the coverage from here. Thank you so much for getting the judge.
Okay.
I think that's the best.
We're chilling.
for what's
We're chilling.
happening right now. I think just getting a judge and going from there. Yeah, it's very important because you did survive at 100. All right. Other match.
All right.
Other match
Very
time.
well.
We're
Now I
pivoting.
get to start mining too, bro.
Pivoting.
Look at that.
We're pivoting. It's time. It's time. We're going full-time other match.
Okay, so card path isn't a ruling dispute here. Some kind of taking too much damage.
It looks
Really
like
much matters because he's only at
Dimitri
100 here.
Dark-armed his way back into things.
Oh, accidental Keegan zoom! Accidental Keegan zoom! Put it in.
Unsurprisingly. And we've got sideboarding. We've got siding in progress.
Blast the boner jams? No, we're not gonna put some music on. I think that would be. I'd be way too overstimulated if I had that, man. I think this is just the right amount. I think this is just the right amount. What is Pro Heavy resolves? Pro Heavy is when somebody sets Heavy Storm turn 1 and baits your opponent into setting multiple back row, thinking like, oh, my opponent's at a back row. They don't have Heavy Storm. And then you flip it up on them and you hit them with the Dunkskaroo, Hipparoo. And then it's game over, right? So.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I think this is just the right amount of stimulation here. We can move the Subway Surfers over to the edge there.
Sag.
Yeah, I'm not good enough for that.
I don't think you can
I think
reverse the game
it's a
state
really
from that
risky
many turns
play a
ahead.
lot of the times too. Because imagine it gets
Sadly.
Space Typhoon or Dust Tornado. You're looking like absolutely silly. You're looking like
Is
a
this
silly
the
goose.
Dimitri from DD Crow Tourney? Both played Value Turbo. No, this is a different Dimitri, I believe. Yeah, this is a different Dimitri. Okay. Let me just update the title on stream as well, since we are no longer watching Carpath.
All right, now that we're no longer watching
finals.
Card Path, let's remove
hype.
the
Pretty hype.
distractions. I think
What's
we're
up,
good.
Dim Sum? How you doing?
I think we're good. I think we can remove the distractions.
Upstart Goblin. Set Monster. Soul Scissor says
I will
there's
be
only
keeping the
turn, like 4 to
RuneScape
5
round.
different
We'll
actions.
keep the RuneScape round. I'm not gonna cover the
It's
Palace.
kind of a lot more than that because he like
searched
searched the deck, and then drew cards, and then like it's quite a bit to like. It's I don't think it's reversible from that point. Is Carpath out? No,
We'll put it right here. We'll put it right here for now, and then we'll keep an eye out on the bingo card here.
But what happens? Do they rule that the life points stay the same, or like that's got to?
It actually just makes sense. Not that I don't support freeing Palestine, but I do got to move this. It just makes sense to put it here, bro. So that's where it's gonna go.
I could be wrong.
That's where it's gonna go.
Anyway,
the
Super
Motherlode Mind
Rejuvenation.
content.
Let's focus on the match at hand. Let's focus on winners finals. We got Dragon Glurbo.
Is this an MBT stream? Well, you don't understand.
much
We were
glurboing and
watching two
blarbling,
separate
but-
games at one time. I figured we needed a little bit of extra things to keep people engaged, you know. So, all right, we got
Celia
a card D.
Black
Card
cracking
D.
You got some Jinzo returners for me? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You didn't like those members only Jinzo returners? Celiabot not knowing the dueling book commands is like the funniest shit, in my opinion. Forbidden Chalice is such a crazy tech. This is just like wild. Not something.
Yeah,
I
the
would've
Chalice has
expected
actually
to
come up a
see.
lot. It came up against that Raikou that was just hard flip summoned. That was pretty good, actually. What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, I gotta drop it.
Future Fusion. All right. Turn's looking pretty good. You like the members only returners? They are fire. They're pretty good. Okay. Viewing deck. Sending the Wyvern. That Wyvern's done a lot of gotten a lot of mileage out of that Wyvern. No cap. Blue Eyes.
Future Fusion's as strong as it gets,
Red
honestly.
Eyes.
So
Why is there a Red Eyes? Bit of a click. 3 Blue Eyes? Why is there 3 Blue Eyes? Should only be 2 Blue Eyes. There's only 2 white stones. Nice try. Nice try. No, just kidding. Probably just miscalculated. Looking at OG Edison sideboards and so many sideboard cards you've never seen. Tuner Scheme, Swallow Flip, Burden of the Mighty. Are any of those cards viable? No.
no, those are old school
Just
cards. What is even Tuner
stop right
Scheme,
there.
chat? What does Tuner Scheme do?
They're just
I've
not
never even
good.
heard of that card in my life. Tuner Scheme?
Tuner Scheme, maybe. Okay, I'm capping. Tuner Scheme might be okay. That's the only one that I'm like, it's pretty good. But like, let me give you an example of like why Swallow Flip is bad. So there's
we at 300 likes, by the way?
62-player tournament here.
Oh,
today
we're 3 away,
of all
chat!
the best
Exclamation mark
players who have
RBET. We're
top-aided
so
RBETs
close to
throughout
knocking
the
off the
last year.
300 on the.
In every single top
on here,
eight of
and
the
then we
last
just need a
RBET,
Value Mirror
there
match, and
was
we got
0
it, bro.
copies of Gladiator Beast Monsters. in this tournament, there were 0 Gladiator Beast decks.
Isn't that the card that steals a
Swallowflip is
Synchro Monster?
That
Let's
is
find out.
only good against Gladiator Beasts. So it's like, are you gonna side a card for a deck that nobody fucking
What was it called?
plays,
Synchro
that
something?
Isn't good, doesn't represent any
Scheme?
of the top players.
Wasn't that what we were just looking at?
Like, is that something you really want? Like, at least Tuner Scheme is like okay versus
Tuner
Mighty
Scheme, my
Turbo
bad.
or something. At least Tuner Scheme can like randomly steal a Bryonic or something, but like everything else is like.
Activate when a Synchro Monster special summon your opponent's
Swallowflip
on the
is
field. Gain control of that
advanced
monster.
meme.
When it's destroyed, removed from play. When it's removed from play, destroy
GB
the card.
Huntress was also a thing. Yeah, which is crazy because, like I said,
Doesn't my opponent
0
still
people
have
play Gladiators in today's
priority, like with Bryonic and stuff like that?
Which
Can't they
I'm
just
shocked.
bounce?
I'm shocked nobody brought it. Like,
Oh, I mean, if
Not
he
even
bounces, I just get it
one
back. That's
person.
actually fine.
brought Gladiator.
I still
Not
don't think
even
it's good.
one
I'll throw
out
it
of
out there. I don't think
62
that's
players,
great, but
nobody was like, you know what?
it's an option.
I want to be that guy. You know what's funny too is Gladiators absolutely destroys Dragon Turbo. Like, this deck exists only because Gladiator Beast is not a real deck. Like, have you ever thought about like how easy it is to summon Heraclinos when your opponent, their only piece of interaction is like Trag Gores? It's so fucking easy. It's so fucking free.
This idiot, bro.
And you just summon Heraclinos, set your little chariot, and you're good to go. That's all you need.
There's some kind of click thing I need to add here. All my left clicks aren't working anymore. I forget what it's called, though. Menu entry swapper? That's the one.
Trag Steel Heraclinos.
Talking about
Heraclinos.
RuneScape, by the way.
It's pronounced Heraclinos. This is an advanced moment of being confused. To which I would reply, I too am confused. I'm confused and saddened by the Carpath game. I must return and watch the game. I'm checking in on Carpath. While this...
If he throws up the Carpath game again and has the 2 matches going on, I'll throw back up the distractions too.
What's happening?
Get it back in we'll get the stream back in a viewable state, chat. Don't worry. Cards of Consonants, pitch the stone. I like it.
It looks like they reversed the game state. What the fuck?
That's what they decided to do.
They reversed the game state all the way to the Sangan being summoned.
Wow, just because of a life point
Huh?
differential? Come on, no. That's definitely not it.
Yo, they actually did it. Are we popping that bad boy back on? Are we putting this game back on? Are we so back? Wait, we might be back. We might be back, ladies and gentlemen. We might be back. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, no way he's going to do it again, bro. No way he's getting it back. Guys, we can fix the stream.
We are so fucking back. Let's go. Let's go. We're so back. We're so back, dude. We're so back. Oh, wait. This one stays on top. The other one moves. We're so back. We're so fucking back. All right. All right, there's a Sangan in attack position, but
All right, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. Stream is
who knows
stream
what's
is
happening
back
now?
at
Who
where
knows
it
what's hap-
needs
this
to
might just
be.
be the end of the game for Carpath.
Perfect.
Due
Perfect.
to that error. Does he have Book of... He has Book of Moon! He has Book of Moon! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Carpath! Let's go! Oh my gosh, they reversed the game state.
I can't
He's
believe they reversed the
so
game state that
bad.
far, though. How was that the
Oh my
decided
gosh.
fix to go all the way back that far?
This game is so clean.
The top one, we got the Alta Christia.
He's
We
looking
found
at that
the
honest.
Blackwing Sirocco.
He's got that honest. Oh, that honest.
Oh, wait,
is
it didn't beat it?
connecting.
What did we
Let's
miss?
Go, baby. Okay. Big rejuvenation term from Red Meta down here in Winners Finals. Dimitri does have a bit of a grave setup going. He's got a Vayu and a Sirocco, so he can make some plays. But Red Meta's at 8,000. Red Meta has a fucking stacked 10 cards. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, either correct the life or warn both. Like, I mean, I think you should just correct the life points. I get that. I still don't think there's a lot of plays that would make a difference, right? I think Carpath was down to 100 life points prior to it. He wasn't even dead. But, like,
Okay.
I think you just correct the life points, right?
No priority. Damage. Priority in calc. Activate the honest. Activate the honest.
2 honest?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, absolutely
Carpath is so
dookied on
bad.
the front game up there.
He's so
I just got here.
fucking
What the fuck
bad.
am I watching? Keegan's
Carpath
commentating
goes
2
1-0
matches
up
at
against
once
Light
for the
Angel. I like
RBET
Light Angel,
here.
okay? I'm
So I
not
decided to put
biased
on a
here
little
at all,
extra
but
stimulation for the viewers.
not
We
like-
got we got old school RuneScape down at the bottom
I'm
here
not
with the
biased
mother
here at
load
all.
mine.
Okay.
Just mine
I'm
on
not-
away. And we got some
Honestly,
we got some
it's
Family Guy funny moments, a little bit of Subway Surfer.
You guys who are biased. If you think about it, I'm the base.
Thanks, Gage. I do what I
and
can, guys. I
neutral
do what I can.
position.
I hold it down for you guys. I got you.
But you guys project your bias onto me. You get what I'm saying? All right, down here we got Sirocco Pump with the arm wing to run over the Red Eyes Darkness Metal.
Powerful. Be able to beat the red med.
Cambodia in play. 2-set back.
Isn't that a
row.
damage step honest for game?
End phase royal.
It is!
Decree.
It is! Oh my
Disgusting.
god, wait. That was for game, wasn't it? Was it for game?
Red Meta needs this. Red Meta needs this dub here.
I think we check it off. I think that was
this
good,
is
right?
a pretty big moment.
Hold on, let me double check with
Tracking copy
Keegan.
level 4 as of right now. Nothing too crazy. But Trag is also 36
Okay,
fucking
there I asked.
million attack.
We'll
points,
see if
so
he lets
there's
us know.
that. This is some based and also cursed nonstop action. Let me just redo the text real quick.
Dude, this thing is bugging out up top here, bro.
Ironically, Carpath is facing Light Angel with Light
Man, somebody
Angel.
repair the wheel. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go pick up a hammer.
Okay,
and do it
Trag is
myself.
copying level 4. Are we going for Android? What is the point of copying level 4? Your Catastrophe doesn't even clear the armed wing. Whereas Trag definitely does. Like, what is the end game here? What is the Avengers end game? Nyhmnim says Carpath's game honest in damage was for game. Yeah, Chainlink 1 honest is always lethal unless they have like fucking divine
Awesome.
wrath
So
and
there,
shit.
we did mark it off. That's another thing on there. I got 3 nuggets that time around. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Set 1 from Light Angel. Set 2 from Carpath. Here comes Debris Dragon summoned from Red Meta. Targeting White Stone. Looks like Light Angel elected to leave in his Kalutes. I often recommend citing out some copies of Kalute versus Fairies. I think it's like one of the worst cards versus Fairies.
I mean, it's a way to out Christia,
Often
isn't
because,
it?
like,
It can't be
you
that
just
bad.
kind of have them, and
Unless
if
you read
they
your opponent
banish
has
your monster, like, if
honest,
you
then like
have-
it doesn't really matter.
like, let's say they have
at
DD
all.
Warrior Lady, right? Carpath, or not Carpath, Kalute's not good into DD Warrior Lady. If they have like Shining Angels and you have to summon a Kalute, it's like really bad. It's like not that great into Honest. Yeah, it's not that great into Dialk. It's not that great into Herald. It's not that great into Christia because you just bleed cards into the Christia. Yeah, like look at this situation. If Decree gets flipped here, yeah, which it is, this Kalute is going to look really silly. Yeah, exactly. So it looks like Red Meta did go for the Catastor, but it was a ladder. They were laddering the Catastor into what I'm assuming is Bryonic here, and this is going to be a... Oh, it's Goyo. Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
I mean, up against Decree, it's a good
But
choice, right? I mean, you can just
pretty cool.
easily nab up any
I
of them.
guess.
You're not worried about anything in the
I don't
back row,
know.
like except Book of Moon.
Does he have fucking Kalute? Oh my... Imagine he had Kalute. Imagine he had Kalute. That would have been crazy. Anyway, here comes a big synchro turn from Light Angel. He's got Blizzy, Bora, Catastor. Catastor's going to clear the Light Angel. The literal Light Angel.
I mean, that's pretty
Shining
good.
Angel.
Adding the Shining
And
Angel there.
Bora's going to attack directly
The
for
Ally of Justice
1700.
Catastor stops the Shining Angel from floating.
Red Meta's got a back
really
row,
good.
but if it's a trap card, it's shut off by that Royal Decree.
Yeah, and like he's saying, like
Notice
the
how we've
trap
got
card
these
doesn't
sort
really
of
do anything
parallel
up
Royal
top.
Decrees going on in each of these games.
There's
Quite
no trap
interesting.
cards on either of these games, by the way, bro. No trap cards on either of these games.
Okay. Chimera Tech, clearing the Catastor. And Card Trooper on top of this. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Does he mill 3 or 2 fairies? He milled 2 fairies.
Ooh, that's exactly
He milled 2
4 fairies.
Oh my
He can
gosh,
summon
he's
this
so
Christia
back.
for mana if
Special
he
with
has
Christia,
it.
yes. Holy
Oh
fucking
my
shit.
god,
Oh my
bro. That's
fucking
insane.
God. He's
Carpath
the
is
goat.
absolute
He's
cracking
the
right
goat.
now.
Add back consecrated light. Oh my god. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover.
Carpath, if anybody unfamiliar, is the guy.
It's just
He's the
Jover.
one person that
Okay, it's
won
not
my
quite
Edison
Jover.
event that
The
I had
card
in
trooper's
Pittsburgh
bit
that
of
I held.
liabilities
The
at
in-person one.
4,900. If there is
Really, really insane player at the game, bro. He uploads his own
maybe it's
content for
possible,
Edison
but
and everything.
He would need, yeah. No.
He's in the losers bracket though, but he was able to take down his game. He was
Fairies
able to
destroys
take down his
Black
game.
Wings.
We'd love to see
Black
it.
Wings was the number 1 most played in this deck in this tournament. And Carpath says, sorry about that game 1. Light Angel says he leaves the duel.
That's
Frustrating
sick. Yeah,
moment.
he did win with Moja Cat.
Frustrating
That was the deck he
moment.
won with.
I'm assuming for Light Angel, but it happens. It happens. It's a tough matchup one way or the other. Okay. Quitting out. Quitting out of this. Down here on the bottom game, we haven't seen much progression yet, but we are going to watch Carpath.
Can you also put
play
Fortnite
against his other
gameplay? It's
opponents
kind of
as well,
hard to
'cause
follow this game. Let me see if I can
have a
find something.
problem.
Yeah.
And that problem is I need to see Carpath play with fairies. This is an obsession. A mild obsession. Now all you have to do is lose and repeat your 9th place bubble. No, Carpath, you're not losing. I didn't fucking Subway Surfers this entire coverage for no reason, okay? Alright, Carpath? Snap out of it, bro. You got this. Believe in yourself. You have a god bracket right now. You literally have a god bracket right now. All you have to do is win a couple more times. That's it. Easy peasy. Never doubted. Never doubted.
Oh, it looks like we're done with the Subway
Okay.
Surfer there. Hold on, let me fix it.
Dark Refer attacks the
No, it's still going. It's still going.
debris. I don't even know what's attacking right now. The whole world is cheering for Carpath. Carpath puts so much time and effort into this format. Someone asked which event did Carpath top. He literally won DDV with Chaos Fairy. He literally got first place. Rona fan,
Outstanding,
how my day is
bro.
going? It's going well. Can't complain. Future Fusion is fucking resolving. We've got a 5-headed dragon in play in winners finals. Normal summon Debris Dragon. I think we might be moving on to the next one here. Carpath says, wait, am I already top 8? Are you? Let's check the bracket real quick. I can't really tell. Is Carpath already top 8? Someone confirm this with me.
Load the videos! What's going on, bro?
What? Carpath.
Okay, it can't handle it, bro. It can't handle the entertainment.
No. No, I think you need to win one more. He is in top 8? OMG, it is. OMG, he is. Goat? Car goat? Goat path?
All right,
Everyone's like, you
perfect.
can do it. Bro, he did do it. Can we watch
Carpath
the
made it into
bracket?
top
Yes.
8. Let's go, baby.
Okay, Carpath. We're gonna wait on Carpath's match a little bit. I'm gonna expand this winners finals, and we're gonna redirect our attention. Okay, we're gonna redirect our attention here. We're gonna go ahead and just move this guy back up here, and switch this guy off.
5-head bingo space. There's a 5-head on the board. Check it off.
Easy
Guys,
clap.
we only need a Stratos effect to pop a back row, and we have a bingo. I think we've got a
Still
lot of
winners
bingo
finals,
potential,
going into
but we
game
have to
3.
actually have the bingo
We
land.
didn't miss anything. I'm gonna run go use the restroom while they're sideboarding. I'll be right back.
Oh, I gotta go deposit my pay dirt. Hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Now that we're only on one game now, we can go back to the regular screen. We can go back to the regular screen. We can keep the RuneScape around. We'll keep the RuneScape around.
And I'm back. I'm back. You got blessed with 3 bird opponents while piloting fairy? Dude,
Chillin'.
a quarter of the tournament was playing Black Wings. You didn't get blessed. You met
We hit 300? Did we really?
That's not luck.
Hey, 302!
right,
Let's
turn
go!
one, Dark Breath
That's
first,
another
send Vayu.
check off. Thanks for
Let's go.
supporting
White Turtle
Keegan,
fans
guys. That's
in the
another
chat,
mark off the bingo
Popping
chart.
off. You see the 4,000
We are
damage
so
on board.
close.
Oh,
We have
we're not
multiple
summoning
ways
it
to
yet.
bingo now. We need a Stratos popping. We need a Vayu
No
mirror
BS,
match,
you can hear
or we
my
need the
water
alt
running
art.
when
Somebody
you watch
summon
the
an
news.
alt art
That's
Stardust.
crazy.
Do
My
it for
mic
me,
must be
bro. Let me get the
crazy.
bingo.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are crazy. There's no way you could hear it. I don't believe it. Blizzy. Okay, we got the Armed Wing in play. I think summoning the Armed Wing is good. We hit 300. Let's fucking go, baby. We also, did we see Tragodia Steel Effect? I feel like we might have. Can someone confirm? I just piss real loud. Yes. Okay, here's the deck devastation virus. This is gonna happen, I guess. I don't know.
Double bingo, alt art to
Okay,
pop.
Future Fusion,
Dude,
Blue
that
Eyes
would
Red
be
Dragon,
crazy if
Red
Stratos
Red,
popped
Magical
and we
Sun
got the
Activation.
alt
That
art.
is a-
That would be insane. 2 spots in one. That's
That's a-
crazy.
There's one card. There's one more card. He's not-
Ooh, Future Fusion, powerful.
Trag gets discarded. Yeah, Trag does get discarded. Okay, there it is. Yeah, cool. Yep, Future Fusion is gonna search the other 2 blue eyes, and it can send Wyvern. Dude, this Wyvern has been putting in so much fucking work. Holy shit. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, dog.
I didn't know you played
This has
RuneScape.
been the
Yeah,
sickest
unfortunately,
fucking
bro. I'm
tournament.
stuck to the
Every
point and
tech
click
card's been
simulator from
popping.
2007.
Get your Wyverns while you still can. Dude, is
one
he
more
dead
pay
ass
dirt
not
and then
sending
drop these off.
Wyvern?
I've been watching a bit of the
Is he dead ass not
a
sending-
bit of
oh,
the
yes, yes, yes,
what is
okay,
it?
okay.
Leagues. Leagues is actually really fun to watch. I think Alex has been playing a lot of leagues actually.
Huh? Is he just sending fucking deck dev targets? That can't be right? Don't you send Wyvern and Ret? Isn't that the point of Wyvern? Is so you could
Let's go drop these off.
Someone tell me I'm being crazy. Someone tell me if I'm being crazy here.
No, you're not crazy,
Maybe
Keegan.
he wants to draw the Wyvern. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't send Wyvern. He
I
sent
just
Red
think
Med.
if you
So that's a
don't-
little bit weird. Unless we have the Wyvern in hand, right? We drew 3 blue eyes. Oh, okay.
Maybe
Well,
he decided it out.
yeah. So he's actually
What's that? Let me
showing
see.
the
Magical
mandatory
Stone
trigger off
Activation.
the stone can't activate because he has 3 blue eyes in hand.
Wyvern isn't in hand. He just deck devs. He might have sided it out, but I feel like Wyvern's good in this matchup because this can definitely be a grind matchup, and they also deck dev you. So I feel like they're reprinting Dandelion and Speed Duels. Do you think we could get a Dust Shoot Oppression reprint? No. No. I don't think it's possible. But maybe. Also, yes. You just came back, how would you know? The top card of his graveyard was deck dev. I was just messing with you. Alright, he's going to pitch Breaker. Oh, let him cook. Let him cook. He's got that tech.
Breaker, the
For the
magical
mirror, dude,
warrior.
Demetrius.
Damn, he's kind of hot. The Breaker? I dig it.
Dare I say it?
That's definitely a side deck tech. That's pretty tough.
He's built different. Oh,
I'm gonna
my
summon.
God.
Oh my
Dyna
god! Summon
too.
Fossil Dyna against the Dragon deck. Oh man,
He's a
Red
Vortex.
Meta's got to have an out. He's got to have something
a
to deal
top
with
deck
this.
Vortex
Otherwise,
right now?
Tao is gonna take this.
Trade in, something like that.
I think we saw this last time.
not
Like
gonna
he
do
had
it.
the Royal Oppression up too. It's just another
just
one of
game.
those situations where you actually have to have the right card to be able to deal with it. Otherwise,
That's literally game.
you're getting slaughtered.
On board.
Bingo card back up.
And Dimitri does it.
Doesn't
You
have the
guys
out
said this
for it.
matchup was
That's
bad.
it. He took the
You
dragons
guys said
down.
it was bad.
Damn.
You guys didn't believe in Burial Dad Dimitri. That's what they call him. That's what they've
Burial
always
Dad
called him.
Dimitri.
Burial Dad Dimitri. And guess what he had? Burial and Dad. Exactly how they drew it up. Dimitri says, I've
Is this
said for
top
so
cut?
long,
This is
I don't get
it's
why
a
Value's
double
good, starting to come
elimination.
around
So
to
this
it.
is
I
I think
mean-
winners finals here. So I think
I
Datao has gone, Dimitri has gone to grand finals.
mean,
And
he
now we
just
got to go
didn't
through the
send the
losers
Wyvern.
bracket to see who
Let's
meets
be
him there, I
real.
think.
If you just sent the Wyvern, like, I mean, Dimitri kind of crushing it. Dimitri moves on to
Vayu
winner
Turbo
side
and Grands. Fucking hot, baby. Let's go.
Dimitri kind of crushing it. And guess what? Guess who's still in it? We've got a true hero. We've got James Ark battling to be in top 8.
Yeah, we just need another Vayu
Both
Turbo to hit the bingo,
incredibly
man.
hype
That'd be pretty good.
matchups. Let's go check out. Who do you guys want to watch? Ark or a true hero? Tell me right now. Actually, I'll just start a poll. Fuck it. Ark, a true hero.
I'm going to repost this.
Who are we checking in on? Let's see it. Let's see it. Who are we going to? Who we hopping to? I know a lot of people want to see that tongue yo. What that tongue yo do?
Yeah,
You know
there's
what I'm
a
saying?
fish deck that's still actually
not
clobbering,
hers.
which is pretty sick.
I shouldn't be saying that kind of shit. There could be people watching me. I'm not just alone in my office like I normally feel, screaming at my computer screen. Substitute should have been reprinted already, especially since it's unbanned. Yes, that is true. Okay, looks like people want to watch Ark. We're watching Ark. Let's search him up. Luck Extreme versus Pretty Boy Pro. Let's see if Ark can win this game into top 8. This is game 1 too. We're catching the beginning of the match. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Wait, are we multi-streaming this? Are we gonna pull up a True Hero 2? Is that what we're
No
supposed
way
to
we're
do?
pulling up
It's a
another
50-50
stream. I
poll.
can't do it again, Keegan. I
It's a
can't do it
50-50
again.
poll.
Don't direct my attention elsewhere,
I
please.
guess
Let me
we're-
just enjoy the game.
I guess we're doing both.
No
I
way.
guess we're just doing both. Oh, never mind. Carpath's match is about to start. Fuck that. We gotta watch Carpath. But we will watch both Carpaths and this one as well. We will watch Ark and Carpath. It's been a James Ark tournament. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Fuck it, might as well watch all 3 of them. Honestly, somebody tell him to do that. Somebody tell him he can do that.
Waited for all of us.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna take the fucking text off the screen. You guys know who it is. Their names are on the goddamn dueling book, okay? Don't forget the Subway Slurfers. Yes, of course. So it looks like James Ark has the frog set up. He's got a back row. He's got the fishborg down. But watch all 3 you won't. I don't know if I can.
He says, I don't
legit
know if I
don't know
can.
if my computer can handle it.
You
It's
can't
already-
handle
my fan is going
the
crazy
3
right
dueling
now.
book screens.
I'm operating on an older piece of machinery. This may crash and ruin the entire stream coverage, but I think it's worth it to get this
Oh,
much
I have all.
juicy
I
content.
gotta empty my thing. I can't take this pater yet. I'll pick it up in a second.
What's the most fun frog deck? Probably Hero Frog or Burn Frog. I'm ending the poll. Obelisk Frog.
Where's
That's the
my
most fun frog deck.
stimulation?
Obelisk Frog. Okay, here comes Threatening Roar.
I removed everything.
gonna
I'm not gonna go
protect
put it back
the,
again. I removed all the everything
Treeborn
except
Frog
for
and
RuneScape.
the crazy amounts of burn damage that are coming across here. I think this game looks Jover, but chance, perhaps chance now. Perhaps chance.
Just press Control Y instead of Control Z. No, because I made some adjustments afterwards. So since I
Perhaps
made some
chance.
adjustments afterwards, it's removed everything in the cache.
I think frogs are more fun in paper when you can just like drop all of them in the graveyard. Help a Wemmer frog sounds cool. That's my favorite card. Or favorite card
You
art.
fucked up the chain
my
link.
favorite
Yeah.
Chain
Chain-
color,
I
honest.
fucked up the chain link. No.
Can't decide. Alright, Ark doing his patented Think Forever, and Carpath's opponent nowhere to be found, apparently.
Battle. I feel like we watched Battle play earlier. Does anybody remember what Battle was playing? Wasn't he playing, he was playing Hero Frogs, wasn't he? That's who Carpath is going to be up against up top.
Which Jinzo art? Original. What is going on in James Ark's game right now? What is happening? Is he just not making a play or some shit? Like, what is going on? Okay. He's finally making a play. Brain control to go. I joined Carpath's game to duel. Yeah, we're gonna throw down. Okay, normal summon Tungyo. He's gonna go Black Rose Nuke.
We're gonna go Black Rose. Okay, we're gonna be able to take out the
Gambit.
Whirlwind and the two
I
monsters.
respect
Our
the
opponent is
Gambit.
up fucking
I respect
3
the
cards on
Gambit.
us though.
Being at 3,700.
One of them is, I
dangerous,
think,
though.
I'd imagine a Whirlwind Search, unless it was the
Gotta do
Boar
what
that
you
we
gotta
picked
do to
up.
survive. This matchup probably isn't good for Fish. I think Black Wings does a very good job of just picking this deck apart. You need to have a lot to go right versus Black Wings to really get going.
Not all our Black Rose should be ashamed of himself. Honestly,
Antonio
bro.
instead of 17
It's all
gets
because of
50
him that we
games.
can't
It's under
complete the
bottomless, but
bingo.
it's attacks over attack position and defense position, Dyna. Oh my gosh. It's beginning. Batel versus Carpath in top 8. Top 8 matches, Carpath. And the battle for top 8 below that. Arc versus Pretty Boy Pro. Maybe it's still Amaryllis Burn. He got 3rd with it. Wait, who got 3rd with Amaryllis Burn? Batel or...
No, Battle's playing, I think he's playing Diva Hero.
That would be interesting.
Or not Diva Hero, I think he's playing maybe like Hero Frog, I think it was.
Yes, also because of salvage to a degree. But it gets under bottomless is the most important thing. Okay, Batel gets to go first.
Let's find out. We'll get to see in a minute. Carpath is a
Big
top 8
thonking
matchup
is
here.
happening.
I'm unsure
It's like
again what
James
this bottom
conceded
match is.
game
It's probably
1.
one of the top cuts.
This battle for
Oh,
top
Miles.
8
I don't
is...
want to talk to you, bro. Get out of here.
It's tough. His backs are up against a wall. Okay, set 2. Pass a turn.
Okay, humble
Carpath.
set 2.
Flexing his ability to go from standby phase to main phase. Heavy Storm.
All right.
Starlight
Ooh, in the
Road.
road. Stop. In the main deck.
Not a pleasant exchange.
That is not. No,
Not
that is
a
absolutely
pleasant
not.
exchange.
That's really rough. If you guys want to go check it out, yeah, make sure you go check out the stream,
Ooh,
the
why is there a Royal
RBET
Decree in the
official
lead,
stream
though?
on Keegan's side.
Oh, it got Dust Tornado. Okay, that's right. I missed that.
Again, not alt-art. I don't think we'll get the alt-art. I don't think
Okay,
a single
James Art
person
starts off with
has
a
signed
set
up with
monster
an
pass.
alternate art card in their deck.
And a back row. Set monster and a back row pass. There's now a fucking Stardust Dragon in play. Game 1 Dust Tornado, also Starlight Road. Really makes you think, if you're Carpath, why you went for the Heavy Storm. Why would you not just set... If you have Decree, why not... I don't know. Julian says, no card in the format feels better to resolve than Starlight Road. Probably not.
I think it's up there. I think
But
Starlight. Whenever you
Future
flip like a
Fusion,
Starlight Road, like you feel like you've won the game. There's a lot of situations where you're like, okay, I got a free 2,500,
there.
another negation for a
What round
destruction.
is
Like,
this?
how do I lose this
Top
game
round
now, right?
is loser's side top 8. It's an elimination round. Bottom round is loser's side fighting for top 8. Also an elimination round. Set Dyna also feels really fucked to resolve. Return feels good. That's true. Gilly Boy. Okay, so it's Gillyman.
Spine
It's a
Gilman.
Gilly deck.
So it is Hero. It's
With the
it's
main
it's
deck Dust.
Diva Hero then.
Interesting.
Got the Angel out the deck. Nice little Angel.
End phase pass. We've got Shining Angel in play. Here's Herald of Orange Blibe.
Normal Herald. We're
What
gonna go
is
for
the
like a
activation
Bryonic or
here?
something here, probably. Yeah.
Bryonic. Okay, pitch a fairy. Bounce the back row. Pretty safe.
I think I might put us to 4
Yep.
fairies after pitching this Herald here.
Yeah.
And then we can slap down the Christia. Christia
Oh
beat
my
over Stardust.
gosh.
Yeah, yeah.
He's doing it.
I dig it,
ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen. He's established
Crushing
the
right now.
lock.
Crushing right now.
Bryonic plus Christia. And there goes that Starbucks Dragon. Invalidated. James Ark walling up behind Dupe Frog, building up his card advantage, hoping to try to make a Coelacanth play happen. Pretty Boy Pro trying to shove damage, but it can be difficult. Here comes Alias. Alias is going to attack Bionic. There is Honest.
All right.
Just going to let that one go through.
Deciding to keep the Christia around. I mean, do I have a read that that's like a Gemini Spark then? A way to kind of deal with the Christia here?
That does Tornado.
Maybe we don't have any like special summons anyways. Like maybe we're not sitting on a Miracle Fusion or something to be able to use that. It could be like Deep Prison or something, back layer 2 to deal with Christia. Maybe you want to think twice about
Christia is the best card in the
it.
format. This card is insane. I agree. This card is insane. We're attacking here. There's Dimensional Prison.
Yeah.
That's just going to resolve. We're going to set a monster and pass. And now, after everything, after all the dust is cleared, Batel's up a card, which is where he started.
If they're 4 engraved still, wouldn't it just come back with Dimensional Prison? No.
Well, it's all back down to normal. That
We
being
could
said,
summon
I think
another one. It's at 3. I
we
mean, if
know
we
that
have
that's
another
a
one, we could be
Shining
crushing. We have
Angel
only
set.
3 in the graveyard, though. So we got to find a way to put one of these fairies. It could be a face down. That could be
I
like a
think we know
Shining
that that's
Angel
a
or something
Shining
like
Angel
that.
set,
Load up
'cause Christia
another
added
one.
back Shining Angel. Well, we don't know it's a Shining Angel, but we know that within the 3-card configuration
beat over with
Carpath
Honest.
has, there is a Shining Angel.
What it?
And it looks like Batel is very disinterested in attacking into that Shining Angel.
I don't know.
Carpath's going to pass priority on normal summoning card.
I think
Card
Christia
Trooper,
has
which
to-
represents Dimensional Alchemist being set.
Can Christia protect
Card
itself or
Trooper's
something like
gonna
that?
mill
No, it
free
has to
here.
summon from hand.
Pretty solid mill, not hitting a fairy. That's like kind of what you wanted to happen. And you're just going to either take this trade
Yeah, we're
going
gonna
to
trade with the Alias here.
On James
then
Ark's side, he's
See
got
if that
the
goes
Dupe
through
Frog
here.
in
We
play,
use one
another
of the
set
deep prisons.
monster,
I don't
but
think you have to read. There's another
more
one back
stalling
there.
is happening. Not stalling, but like walling. Stall walling, you know what I'm saying? Wall stalling. Schwalling, if you will. Swalling is kind of a term. James Ark reminding his opponent that he must declare an attack on Dupe Frog. Attacking the set monster is an illegal play. Pretty Boy Pro saying, lol. Passes the turn. Ark draws a new card. There was a Torrential Space Typhoon, but now Carpath is just solidly up a card because of the Card Trooper Crash. Interesting. Does Carpath play Dad? No. I can pretty much confirm he does not. Although maybe. He might have switched it up. I don't know if he has enough darks, but like realistically, probably not. I would say, like, if I was facing against him, I would not assume that he's playing Dad. If he was playing Dad, damn, that's insane. But you know what? Hey, there he goes. Okay, here comes Stratos. That's gonna give him the plus back, but whatever. This game with Ark and Pretty Boy Pro is moving at a snail's pace. I feel like they need to maybe not hurry up, but
Is that a
This is
slow
moving so
play warning you're
incredibly
pondering there, Keegan? Perhaps
okay,
giving
here
them a
comes
slow
Alchemist.
play warning for the
Alchemist
bingo card?
activates. This is gonna be a massive swing for Carpath if this Alchemist connects. It's gonna be the 4th fairy. It's gonna add back Christia. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it does connect.
That
Oh
Stratos
my
was
God.
a liability. He thought it was a +1. He thought it was bringing him back.
Now we
into
get
the
back
game.
to Christia and the
He
Christia
couldn't
comes
be
out.
more wrong. Archlord Christia getting special summoned, activating.
Picking back up another
adding
one.
back the
Now we're
Dimensional
crushing. Yeah,
Alchemist.
Carpath is
And this
crushing
is the
right now,
loop.
bro.
This is
He's
the loop.
demolishing.
You ever put Christia in the Banish Zone, the first Alchemist comes down, it's getting it back. You're stuck in the vortex. Christia Alchemist is like one of the most disgusting locks. You can't get out of this. There's no way out. You got to put Christia in the deck or put the fairies up to 5 or some crazy shit. Ark going for his patented Coelacanth. We're seeing 2 different insanely powerful 2800 monsters being summoned. Pretty Boy Pro says summon okay, priority, and he is going to activate with priority pitching Fishborg Blaster. Okay.
Okay, is this Coelacanth
Set
going to
back
resolve
row,
down here?
pass the turn from Batel. This could be another dimensional prison, but if it's a dimensional prison, then
We'll get it back again with Dimensional Alchemist once
Guess
you
what's
draw it
coming
again,
down?
right?
that Alchemist that's in his hand.
Yep.
You guessed it. Attacks for 14. You gotta think if you're taking 14 here. If you Mirror Force, the Christia goes to the top, you guarantee him another plus. Fairies just puts the work on these types of aggro decks. Like, it just puts him in the vortex, you know? This guy resolved Starlight Road and Stratos.
Looks like
and
the
he depressed
Coelacanth
Christia,
resolved
and he
down
had
there.
Resolved and Honest.
Currently summoning
And
from
he's
the
dealt
deck.
1900 damage and he's down 2 cards. Christia is just that card. Also, he's completely losing on board, and he has no ability to come back because he can't special summon.
Yeah, no Miracle Fusion or anything is really, really rough.
Arc, Tongyo moment. Big
Okay, there we go.
Tongyo moment.
Summon a whole bunch from deck. Any
There's a
bottomlesses?
bottomless
There's a bottomless trap
trapple,
pool.
and this is why
Tongyo
you
gets
play
under it. That's
Tongyo.
why you play Tongyo.
He dodges
Yep.
the bottomless.
It gets rid of Royal and it gets rid of Oystermeister, but that's still a 5 we can make. We can still make
Dodges the
Android or
bottomless.
something like that, which is good, right? That gets
Synchros
over
into a
sure.
5-star.
That gets over the
Still a
sure
great-
on the field.
Still a great trade. You pitched 1 card, you traded with the bottomless, and you get a 5-star and an 2800 monster out of it. Here comes Mirror Force. Mirror Force is going to put that Christia back on top, but there's still 4 fairies. And he's at 61. He has to miracle this turn if he wants to make a miracle happen. Either that or he needs to have Solemn here to stop the Christia. Kichowacha Slayer says, is that Batel? It is Batel. You can see the Tongyo value now. Yes, you are beginning
I'm gonna
to
get
understand.
Deep Prison to take care of the Coelacanth down at the bottom game there, but
End phase.
still 24. That's pretty
Arc
good.
should
It's
be
still a good
gaining
spot,
life
right? We
points
trade with all the
here.
back row. Android's gonna get a couple extra life points during the end phase, couple extra LPs.
Okay.
Carpath is crushing it up
Carpath
top.
furiously shuffling his hand. He knows that a Christia is imminent. He's saying, let's go, bro. Make something happen. No idea who that is. Okay, here comes Blizzy. Blizzy's a pretty powerful follow-up play from Pretty Boy Pro. This has been a back-and-forth game from Arc and Pretty Boy. The only issue is Arc. I don't know if he plays a way to put his fish back. So, I don't know if he can Coelacanth again.
Yeah, no,
So
I
he's
mean, maybe
basically
not playing
prized into
Avarice
playing
or
like
something
a
like that.
Jank Frog beatdown deck.
All right, the
Batel
Brionic's
needs to
going
make
to
a play.
take quick work of this magical android here.
You need to make a play.
Oh, that's a slow play warning. That's a slow play warning.
There we go.
Check it off on the bingo, baby.
Here
Look
comes
at
Normal
that.
Alias,
That's
activate
a nutto
Miracle
one.
Fusion. I'm fairly certain Carpath has
There's that Miracle Fusion set in the
What
background. That
you
was a
would
little bit of a
think he has
bluff,
here.
waiting to out the Christia.
The
Now
thing
that we
that
got it,
stops
we got
him.
the absolute 0 coming down.
You know
That's
what
pretty
I'm
huge.
talking about. You know the card. You know the card. I know the card. Okay. Torrential Tribute from James Arc. Kind of an unexpected. Yep, there it is, Battle Fader. Sort of punishing the push here. Main phase 2. What you thinking about? You just passed. Christia's coming down. Everything is falling apart. Grabbing back the Herald of Orange. Or actually, you could grab back either. Really doesn't make a difference here.
Caius? Yeah, Caius take care of the Ab-Zero.
I think
Ab-Zero
you wanna
wipe the
hit
Caius off the
the-
face here. That's fine.
Yeah,
I think we only got 4 fairies in the graveyard again, right?
This is fine too. Because you just drop Christia and you're chilling.
Oh, he's waiting to draw Christie. We don't have
Sidra
a Christie.
first. Sidra Christia
good.
here is gross.
Crazy.
Jeez,
God
dude.
damn, bro. Crazy. Yo, Dan
That
Barnes,
was-
how's it going, bro? How you doing, man?
Dude, nobody
Love you,
played
RuneScape?
Fairy today.
We're chilling. We're
Nobody
chilling.
played
We're playing
Fairy
a little
today.
bit. You missed it, bro. We were
Why?
watching
It's
Family
literally
Guy.
the
We were
fucking
playing
best
some
deck.
Subway Surfers, too.
God damn. Did you guys not see what
Had a
just
lot
happened?
going on.
His opponent resolved Miracle Fusion, Starlight Road, Honest, fucking Deep Prison
Yeah,
on
I
a
can't believe
high-value
Carpath
target.
took that
Like,
game, right? That
he
started with
he
Heavy
resolved
Storm on
Stratos. He
Starlight
resolved
Road.
Everything his
That's
deck
kind of
can
crazy.
resolve. He didn't even deal damage. It just didn't happen, and he was down cards the entire game. That's how good Fairies is. You guys just don't understand. The deck is constructed differently, of different material. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, yeah, it's one of the best decks in the format, and everyone's like, I think I won't play it. Actually, I think I will risk the black.
I think the
Mirror for
Fairies
the
is just a
millionth
tough
time.
deck to play. It's one of those decks that's a little bit more, like a little bit
Cynthia
less
says, I should
intuitive
enter one of
compared
these
to
with
the
Fairy
rest of it.
yourself and clean up. No, this is my tournament. I can't enter my tournament, obviously. I'd have to enter.
Been
someone
helping with a
else's
musical,
tournament.
but looking forward to catching the stream all day,
My
fam.
tournament
My
record with
man,
Fairies
bro. We're currently in like
is
top 8.
Okay.
Carpath, the
Over last
matchup
year
here
and
is a
half, I've
top
had
8 match, and this one's I think is
67
one
win-
entering the
or-
top 8.
With Fairies, it's actually
They're both
been pretty bad.
elimination
It's been,
matches here.
It's been 78 win rate in tournament with Fairies. 78% win rate, which is pretty good. My overall tournament win percentage is 67, but that's because
the musical's
I
going
entered
well,
2
bud.
tournaments with
Ooh,
Quick Draw,
nice
and
little
I got
Sang and beating
destroyed
the Warrior
in both
Lady.
of those tournaments.
Whoops.
I did not win a match. So
Gonna allow
It's
it though.
definitely
Not gonna
coming
banish
off
the
my-
Sangin, saying
whatever.
I need to keep
Matthew
this
Thomas
warrior
says
lady
it's not
around.
Fairies, that's the best deck. It's Carpath.
Probably
that's the
worth
best
it, right?
deck.
Like, what's the
It's
Sangin
both.
getting? Just like a Shining
It's
Angel or something
literally
like that? I'd rather out the Shining
DD
Angel.
Warrior Lady not banishing the Sangin. Dust Tornado sniping the Decree yet again. James Arc winning pretty convincingly that game. Nice. Very, very nice. Can I show the games left and right rather than up and down? We could try to do that. What do you guys think? You guys think left and right is better than up and down? Which round is this? Carpath is in loser side top 8. And James is playing 4 top 8 right now. We'll try to do side to side, but I don't know if this is better or worse.
Oh, that's definitely going to be worse. There's no way that's going to be better, having them side by side like that. There's absolutely no way that's going to be better.
I don't know if this is going to be possible, but we might have to like hide the chat or something if we want to do. I don't think side by side is working.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to work.
Can I put chat on my second monitor? I could remove the chat, but I kind of like having you guys on the screen. It's kind of hype.
So fucking scuffed.
I don't like this so much.
Yeah,
I'm going back to the way it was.
the
I
top
think the way
down
it
is a
was
little
was
bit better. Not that I like
Sorry.
it in general. I would rather just
it was
watch
better.
one match at a time like we were the rest of the stream, but if we got to do what we got to do, make it the top down.
We tried it. We tried it. Is there a bracket? Yes. I'll get you that in just a second once I'm done resizing these windows. Torrential Tribute on the
Pina, how's it
Shining
going?
Angel.
Pina, aren't you
Okay.
chilling in Top Cut right now?
nice.
Aren't you like, wait a minute. Is that the same Pina?
Another Torrential Tribute trade.
Doing good. What's up?
gonna be a
Absolutely
cycled
chilling.
Gemini Spark.
Absolutely chilling. We're having a great day today.
Not the Gemini Spark you'd like to see or you'd love to see, but
All right.
kind of
Pina came to gather intel.
if that makes sense.
Taking notes is all. Hey, no better way to do it, right?
How do I put this behind the chat? How do I do that? Drag window capture 7.
Oh, this shit is glitching out. It cannot handle
Whatever. Fuck it.
the
Okay,
extreme
cool. We're
dueling
winning.
book gameplay
We're
right
winning.
now.
We're out here. Batel on Hero Beat? Yes. Batel on Hero Beat. He's playing Diva as well. He's on Diva Hero Beat.
I feel like when it gets
This
this late in the
matchup
tournament,
is-
just don't play matches simultaneously. You
will
want to
say
feature them all. It's not that he wants to feature them all.
Very favorable.
Keegan just really wants to watch Carpath play.
There's another-
Because Carpath is
Oh
like
my
the only fairy
God.
duelist. That's a huge
Dude.
swing, by the way.
My
My
body
body
has
to
a
deal with the Gemini
shield.
Spark, that's insane.
Disgusting.
But he
Pretty
just
Boy
really
Pro
wants to watch
opening up with
Carpath.
Black
That's why
Rolling.
he's dual
also got
casting it
Deck
like this.
Devastation Virus. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, I'm not going to lie. Okay. That's a pretty good start for Pretty Boy Pro. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be tough for the fish deck to put things together. That my body as a shield was.
What was Fairy looking for if
That was
Summoner crashed?
crazy.
It just wants to find another Shining
That
Angel
was a solid 2 for 1. It did cost him.
to be able to load
Quite
up
a bit of
4 in the
life points,
graveyard
but-
for Christia, probably.
I think he's chilling. I mean, the life totals are about tied, right? And Nova Summoner can summon in defense, so it's like not the worst.
Oh, you learn something new every day. That's
I
the
think this might
difference
be
between
Joker.
Nova Summoner and Shining Angel.
Straight. Oh my God, Pro Heavy.
Oh,
Storm.
Pro Heavy! Check it
Is
off!
resolving?
Check
Is
it off!
resolving? Is
Please let it
resolving? Is
resolve.
resolving? It is.
Yes!
That's a Pro
Check
Heavy
it
Storm
off!
resolving. If you got the bingo card.
I got it on
Pro
the
Heavy
bingo.
resolves.
Let's go, baby!
Also, here's the bracket for whoever.
We have so many ways to get bingo! Please let it happen. Whoever, man, battle. If you take
All
this
right.
into the next round,
All right.
please trade your Stratos
All right.
for the Altard Stratos, just for that round. Just for that round.
Kinda.
I'm so close to bingo.
Kinda crushing. Kinda crushing it.
Yo,
Future
sure
season.
it. Trevor, how's it going, bro?
Look how many
Dude,
cards
do
have
you
been
want your
activated
Bandos
here.
back while I'm
Stratos,
logged
2
in?
Gemini Sparks.
I have
Torrential
membership.
Tribute, he had Solemn,
Apparently
he
I
had
have
Future
28 days of
Fusion.
membership on this account. I do not remember
Is it gonna be
purchasing
enough?
membership.
Possibly. He could get creative here. If he goes
Has a Necro or Plague gotten milled?
Miracle?
Not
Did I
yet.
give a
Not the
slow play?
entire tournament
I
yet.
did,
We
actually.
watched a couple of Vayu decks played, but they haven't gotten milled.
There you go. Cool.
The slow play warning? Yep. Yep.
All right, Miracle.
I witnessed it
Fusion,
too. I already checked it.
If he has like
Okay, here's the Absolute Zero.
Diva,
Huge. Oh my god,
Double
another
Miracle's
miracle.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. Gonna remove
gonna
the
be able
Absolute
to
Zero to
blow up the
white,
whole
make
board?
another one.
Okay, Future Fusion Double
That's
Miracle.
insane.
that
That's
is
pretty
kind of-
huge. That's
That
pretty
is
tough.
good enough here. I think it is good enough to. Oh, and that should be.
Oh,
game.
that's the
Wow.
wrap. That's
Wow,
insane.
crazy. Future Fusion Dyna
Wow.
Double Miracle
What a
is
line.
what it takes to get it
The
done.
Fossil
to
Dyna
one
to beat
Nova
the
Summoner,
Gore's
but
potential. That was
it worked
crazy.
out. It
What a
worked out really
line.
well
That
there
was tough.
from Battelle. So solid showing. Solid showing. His deck has some fight left in it. His deck has some fight left in it. Great idea with the bingo. It was Ryanide's idea. He's the GOAT for it. Pretty Boy Pro pressuring with Blizzy and Gale while under the
Karth
deck
pack
devastation.
ate shit there.
Well,
It was
James
just a
is under the
nice
deck devastation
sequence.
virus.
That was a nice sequence on Battle's part there. Patel's part.
Okay, Diamond.
The
King,
My Body
just
was pretty tough against the
hopefully it
Gemini
doesn't
Spark,
crash
right? That
the-
should have been a huge
the
swing.
tournament or anything.
Stop the draw and everything too. Just wasn't enough. Wasn't enough.
Just let me know what's up.
Okay, another Future Fusion
Looks like Turna is
from
gonna
Battelle
move
there.
on to
I mean, you
be
can't
in
ask for
top
more,
8.
right? Can't ask for
So
more.
the winner of James Arc and Pretty Boy Pro is going to play against Turna. Vayu won and is now in winners finals. Now we are waiting to play out losers bracket. Yes, that is. what's
Okay,
happening.
Value's in winners finals
Dimitri is
there.
in
Yeah.
Winners bracket with Vayu Turbo currently.
All right, we got a little bit of a
winner side
Treeborn summon Royal Swamp Eel here. The trying to put
We're
something
back
together
online,
there for the
tournament
fish deck.
continue normally perfect. Cool. All right, Royal Swamp Eel.
It's so crazy Future Fusion's in this format. It's crazy that Future Fusion
Turn 1 Future Fusion
isn't errata.
is
Pretty insane.
definitely
Yo,
good.
Susu's cooking
like
something downstairs, and
better
I can
cards you
smell
can
it,
have
and
in
it is
the deck.
absolutely assaulting
Karvath's gonna set more
my
back row.
nostrils right now. I'm so hungry.
Does he
I'm
have no
unbelievably
summons?
hungry
It's
right
kinda
now.
Tricky. Winner of losers bracket plays winner of winners bracket. Yep, that's how double elimination works. Here comes Ecall. Ecall's gonna get Stratos. Karvath not having a monster to play is a bit dangerous here. He's gonna go for Alias. That's pretty much.
Did you move in with
I
Susu?
think the
Yes,
bottom
yes,
screen
we
a bit
did.
bigger. I can try, yeah.
Staying with you right now? No, we moved in with them. We
Let's
moved
try,
in with them. We're living with the fellas now.
Let's try this. Is that better?
Nice little content house going on. We're gonna have a lot of cool things coming up in December here that you guys are gonna like. But also just being here, we needed a change of scenery,
Okay.
change of like kind of pace. Getting out of Pittsburgh. I like it here. I
Trigonia.
like it.
Fitting. Alias is pretty much a telegraph that there's a spark. So you just attack. You try to force.
Go
the
ask him
spark
what he's
or
cooking.
honest.
I'd have to leave the gameplay for a minute.
Now.
I do kind of want to go ask though.
I'm surprised he didn't try to steal it, but I guess yeah, steal it gets blown out by
There's a spark.
Alias. He's gonna try and pop the back row. That's Royal Decree. You can
Nailed
read
it.
it clear now for 3,000.
Is this 3
That's
gonna
a
get through?
big
That's
hit.
huge. That's a big. Yeah, that's a blue eyes white dragon right there, bro.
If you're Karpath, you do kind of have to be a little nervous though. I mean,
Still in
Absolute
PA?
Zero's
No,
coming out
Dan.
here.
No, we moved,
You
bro.
got 6,100. Your opponent has 5 cards in hand. Like,
Just send him a Discord like a good millennial. I don't think he checks his
what is
Discord
your
on his phone.
what is your counter option to this? You know, like what is?
This
what is
Trag
your
might
counter
steal.
play?
If it steals, dude, that's another check off.
Because you're gonna lose your.
That's
Trag
another
against
way to
Zero
get a
most
freaking
likely.
bingo, but we still need the alt art. Yo, Pina, what
We'll see, I guess.
what are
Maybe
you
not.
playing in finals? Does it have heroes in it? Can you put the alt art Stratos in just for me, please?
There's a miracle.
I think we watched you earlier. I completely forget.
is-
Hero Frogs,
oh,
can you
this is
please,
Hero from the
please
beginning.
put the alt art Stratos in? I need a bingo.
Miracle's gonna.
I need a
resolve.
bingo.
He's gonna banish Snowman and what? He's gonna banish Alias? That can't be correct. Is that right?
We have 2 absolute zeros on the field again.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Absolute Zero
Yes,
tag,
let's
that
go.
sounds-
The bingo. We're gonna get. That's a
Not
guaranteed
even
bingo
watching
when
the
it gets
fish
there,
game.
bro.
The fish game is moving so slowly. They're playing like at a very, very slow pace. He's been on Gale Blizz for like 10 minutes.
Oh my
now.
god, is that he did the miracle
to,
again, bro? The miracle to trade
it
for
a little
another
quicker.
absolute zero to wipe the Trag.
I'll give him a little bit of a jab
He's cooking.
in a minute. Around
Oh my
the
god,
line.
summon Patchy
Close to the end.
Cephalo again?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the,
He had the
oh my god, bro!
That's crazy.
That is ridiculous! Can't
And
summon the
that's gonna be
Stardust,
the
but that's
match.
the game.
Carpath
Oh
is out of
my
top 8.
god.
Once again,
Carpath,
Future
what a
Fusion,
run, bro, but
double
holy
miracle,
shit.
Fossil Dyna,
The
2 games
double
in a row.
miracle plays,
Kinda the
absolutely
absolute
cooked
nuts
there.
from Patel.
Absolutely fucking
Kinda the
cooked
absolute
there.
nuts, and that's what it takes. That's what it takes to get it done out here. GG's to both players. All right, back to Arc. Back to Arc.
Dyna put in
Well
work.
done,
Yeah,
Carpath.
the Dyna
Congratulations on
underrated,
top
man.
8.
Dyna came up.
Those were literally the best balls. Like, you couldn't stack a better hand. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna close out of this. We're gonna focus now.
I'm gonna put my Dynas in my side decks ASAP, chat. The Dyna.
And
Can we go back to single fucking games? I think by this point we should be able to. I hope by this point we do.
the
Thank you.
focus
Thank
has-
you, Keegan.
All right.
Oh my god, bless.
The focus
Bless up.
has shifted. What is happening now? What is our reality that we're living in? James Arc is at 50 life points.
What about speed duels? They
Is
get no
this
love?
real?
Probably for a reason, man.
Are we real
That's an
right
MBT
now?
stream type thing right there. It's like Rush Duels. How's that doing, by the way, on Duel Links? The Rush Duels? Anybody fucking play that shit? Thought Roller Artrine. I'm a huge fan of Thought Roller.
GG's Carpath. Congrats on your finish. Well deserved.
They
DDD
just
gonna
got a
hit
new
Queen
ban list?
Fraud.
Oh, so they're still supporting it? I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Last I checked
there
in
a
with
way out of
Joseph,
this
they said they
situation?
literally haven't done anything since they released it. Like, they
Trap
literally
Zone?
haven't done
Okay.
anything. No new set, nothing.
Treeborn comes back.
I don't know, man. I just can't give Duel Links my money. That platform is so predatory.
1-for-1. Pitching Gores.
Okay.
Okay.
Going for the substitute?
Potentially
Are we going for a dupe lock or something like that?
being able to go for a dupe lock here.
What we're going to do, I mean, you're going to look silly, though. He's just going to tribute summon
Tentative.
Sirocco, pump, and then kill.
Tentative.
Not
Tentative.
predatory? Duel Links? No.
This is currently game
Duel
3,
Links is
Danny.
predatory. The fact that you can't craft anything is fucking awful.
Crazy.
Why does that exist? And why does that exist?
Okay. Swap Frog activating.
Every other card game has some sort of crafting mechanic that's intuitive to the game to get you cards that you need. You literally don't have a
Really
way to
think the
craft
back
in
row
Duel
is
Links.
weird.
You have to grind to
something
get
crazy.
skills in Duel Links multiple hours.
Oh no. it's just
How is that
it
not
might.
predatory? That's
It's not
miserable.
looking good.
Actually, like a miserable
but
game.
it's also not looking like it's looking like if there's an Icarus, obviously it's Jober. But if there's no Icarus, perhaps he's gonna go double dupe here. Okay, passes the turn. Draws return.
Okay,
Let's
well,
see
here's
what
the
he's
dupe
about.
block.
Does he have a way to clear 2 dupe frogs?
I mean, this dupe. I don't think there's been a dupe frog that's lasted 2 turns. By the way, a dupe frog that's lasted 2 turns. This is 1 turn, by the way.
Marquise, thank you so much for becoming a member.
That's 1 turn on dupe block. Can we
First
last
year
another turn
going
for the
directly
dupe
to
block?
prize pool of this tournament. Why premature the trap stun? You have to summon Treeborn Frog there.
Okay, wait. This dupe
So,
block might last another
That's
turn.
why you have to activate the trap stun. Otherwise, you can't do the dupe block. Do we
Bro,
bring out
just
Treeborn
exceed
Frog
for
now?
Black Ship of
Very
Corn. Win the
unlucky Yay
game.
Frog
What's
got
going on?
virus.
Just make Black Ship of Corn.
Pretty unlucky, yeah.
Are frogs meta in Edison? They're insane in Edison. Yes, they're
pretty
very
unlucky.
good. Make Cowboy? Yeah, why are we making Cowboy? What's going on?
What a situation we have found ourselves in. Okay. If he brings out Treeborn, it's just what is the route to victory? He's got to think, what is the route to victory here?
Can I get the
Salvage would be
upstairs for the
cool,
mother
salvage
load
would be
mine yet?
okay.
I'm going to check in a minute here. I wonder how many
I
nuggets I
just
have.
think that like the route to victory exists, right? But what is the route to victory exist? And what is the route to victory?
Why am I even doing this when shooting stars exist? That's the real question.
What does it entail? Need a nasty vortex? Probably need more than that. A Vortex would be a good start, though. Vortex would be a good start.
Bro, you have 2 cards in hand. Why you've been thinking this entire time? Come on, what did you draw that
Heavy deep sea
changes
king,
that
3
much of
card combo,
the
yeah.
game?
That is kind of the route.
Let's double check here. How many nuggets? I have 87 nuggets.
if
I
you
think I
bring
need
back
100 for
Treeborn
the upstairs,
Frog-
so we can keep going.
There really isn't too much of a punish that doesn't already beat you.
Is there a timer? There's no time.
Either
Is there
way,
a timer? I don't think so.
Kind of needs to make a play.
The games have been pretty efficient so far. I think there's only been 1 slow play warning given out. Has to black rose into like some
Does
kind
he
of
have
follow up.
Sealant? Do we
Yeah,
not
like if
get
you
Sealant?
black rose here and your opponent has any normal summon, you've lost the
This
game.
game has been going for far too long. I'm gonna tell him he needs to make a play.
Yeah. Another slow play warning, bro. Give him another one.
I'll make a play. Yeah. Where he passes the turn.
Just pass. Okay, guys, if this dupe block lasts another turn, that's another thing off the bingo chart. I'm not confident, though. I'm pretty sure it's going to get cracked this turn.
Passes the turn.
Ah, 2 turns! Turn it off, bro. There we go. Let's go.
Time isn't necessarily the worst thing here. Streetborn comes out. Even if Coelacanth happens, the Swamp Eel is gone, so that's some amount of the combo potential. Also, Armory Arm,
I'll let Keegan know to knock him out.
you can't go for Arm Colossal unless you gain some life points first.
Yeah, somebody else already told him to prog bingo spot.
And all the routes to gaining life points are just really risky. Like Thought Ruler, attack Bora, and lose to Kalut on the spot. Dupe Frog, bingo spot. Okay. We will check that bad boy. Oh my gosh, so close. I can't believe I don't have bingo yet. I have so many 4 in a row.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, Keegan. I'm so close. Good thing we rigged it. We rigged it so Pina's going to be able to put the alt art in the deck to check it off, and then I got some bingos, bro. What is
This would be
RFDD?
the
Return
comeback
from
of
a
a
different
lifetime.
dimension.
This would actually be really crazy if it happened. This would be
We had burial from a
crazy
game.
if
We
it
had burial from game for twice. We had burial game twice. That's not banned, not in this format.
Let's
So
take
1.
a look at the bracket. Got Patel versus Zabo. Zabo was playing instant zombies, if I remember correctly. We've got the winner of this plays against Turna, plays against Pina. And the winner of them play against each other, and then they play against Celiabot for a chance at Grands. So the bracket's kind of tying up rather nicely. We've got Zabo and Batel in top 8, I believe, and Pina in top 8. We're just... No, wait. Did Carpath not top 8? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's 2 players here. No, wait, 1, 2...
Bracket's too confusing me to follow. It just looks like an absolute mess. I think there's a couple like these games have to play and these games have to play.
Yeah, he did. So we're waiting on to get the last match of top 8. Does Pretty Boy play Caius? No. Black Wings doesn't usually play Caius. There was a pulling the rug for a Caius. Standby phase, Treeborn Frog's coming back. Patel's in top 6. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Carpath got 7th. Impressive stuff. You know what's really fucking impressive?
This dupe frog, this dupe lock's
that,
putting in work. It's just a matter of it hasn't been much that Luck Extreme's been
well,
able
we
to
don't
put
know
on the
yet. We
board
don't know
either. Like any
I'm
one sort of
biting
card,
my tongue.
friggin' just
I'm biting my
nukes
tongue,
this,
'cause
right?
Pretty Boy Pro
Like
is playing
MC,
Black Wings.
if it's in
So,
there, wouldn't be in the Blackwing deck though, right? Maybe Mind Control if you decide at Brain Con or something like that.
Wings on
Still
the
haven't found
camera
it
right
out.
now. A lot of draw go. Huh. Yeah, Severick. I think I've done that here. I think I've switched from the full tournament to top 8. So we've got Hero Frog, Diva Hero, or not Diva Hero, sorry. Hero Frog, Vayu Turbo, What is Zabo playing again? Instant Zombies, Dragon Turbo, Chaos Fairies, Diva Hero Beat. What is Turna playing again? I don't remember Turna's playing. Value Turbo, and then potentially Fish or Blackwings? We don't have any Blackwings in top 8 yet, and we also don't have any Fish in top 8 yet, so 7 different decks in top 8 confirmed?
That's kind of
That's kinda
crazy.
clean.
That's awesome. Wow, what a format.
Okay, there's Royal
Oppression. That is so strong. Again, this game just feels even more out of Luck's reach now with 50 life points. Just activate Sparks. Draw the Sparks.
Just passing.
Tribute Caius does it here too. Does the Blackwings play regular Caius, right, too?
Treeborn comes back. Set monster, draw for turn. The set monster is probably Dyna. And that's probably going to
If it's Dyna, that'll wrap it up too. Flip Dyna and that'll pop everything.
You can't find Batel's game. Batel versus Zabo, they might be... Are they waiting for something? Where was I going with this?
Book a Moon and pierce through the other fog. There's options.
Oh,
There's
the match
options.
just hasn't started yet.
Just gotta find them.
Okay, Moray of Greed.
If I was Pretty Boy, I'd be really, really frustrated that I haven't seen these outs yet.
Refresh. Is
I
this
just
game
think
one? This is
also
game
the
three.
especially with Oppression up too.
This
Like
has
this
a
this
very,
fish deck is
very
not going to be able to do too
long
much.
match.
I think it's just like in extending the game essentially.
If you make grand
The
finals,
Hood is
can you
saying I
finish
can
it
bring in
tomorrow?
Altart
Maybe,
Stratos.
depends.
Yes, we did it.
Depends on Dimitri's availability.
Oh, that'll be a bingo bango as soon as it comes in. Thank you, Pina, for taking the sacrifice. I know the Altart Stratos is ugly. I
None.
know that's a
Did you see any
sacrifice. But I
Okay,
appreciate
you have
it.
one match that you have to play. Maybe. We'll see.
There's the Fossil Dyna. I mean, unless these back row
shall see.
keep this alive, this is game over. BTH doesn't solve it because you're not summoning again. What was special summon on that side? One of the Boras, maybe? Both the Boras, maybe?
Okay, what's happening here? It was a Dyna. It was a Dyna. Damn. That's crazy. Swings in.
Dyna for game?
And that's going to be the match.
Yep, that's it. Wow. Took that one a
And that's
while. Just
also
had to
gonna
find the
be
literal out, the one outs to it. Like, not
left
even one out,
without
just a couple
GGs.
outs to it. There was a handful of them.
Where is that one? Player insta leaves game after loss.
No GGs. Damn. All right, team. Hey, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go check what Susu's cooking because I'm so hungry. I'm going to see what he's doing. We'll get into the
Very
next match in
close.
just a
Very
second, guys.
close
Don't go
rounds for
anywhere.
James.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the
I
stream.
think
I know
he
I'm kind of
played
directing my attention with RuneScape.
very well
It's
in this
keeping me
tournament. I
alert.
really
It's
like
keeping
his
me
deck. I think he's
awake,
been
honestly. I'll be back in just a sec.
if
Jeff,
you will.
if anybody gets out of line,
Very,
ban
very
him.
close.
Ban him.
But
I'll be back in a
good
sec,
shit.
guys.
Good shit to Pretty Boy Pro. Congratulations on being the only Blackwing player out of all of them to make it into top 8. You bingoed. Hey, let's go. Congratulations on the bingo. Now we're going for the blackout card. We've got Batel versus Turna, I believe, next. No. Pretty Boy Pro versus Turna. And we got Batel versus Zabo. Kind of want to watch Batel versus Zabo because I kind of want to see that that zombie deck. That deck's kind of cooking. This is losers top 6. So we've got losers top 6. Let me get the text on the. Where is the text? There we go. Losers top 6. Patel versus Zabo. You'd be salty too if you got deck devied and oppression and whirlwinded and dyna'd and everything, and your opponent just had it all. Yeah. Oh shit. This is a cool play. He can't do this. What? Oh, yeah, he can't do that, yeah. Brandon Lamb says you barely recognize anybody famous topping right now, and that's interesting. What do you mean? All of these players have topped or won tournaments before. Dimitri has multiple tops. He topped RBET Rulers last year. Celiabot won RBET Moreno Valley. Carpath literally has a YouTube channel with like thousands of subscribers. Like, all these other players are very strong players as well. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, is Turna Italian? Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, they had to be a good player to even be about this life. You know what I'm saying? Like, they had to be out here. Yo, thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. This has been a fucking amazing day. When is the next RBET online? God, I fucking hate online RBETs. Probably December. I might do a charity tournament in the really big Yu-Gi-Oh Discord. This is Edison Worlds. RBET Rulers is Edison Worlds. Turna's an insanely big Italian Hearthstone player. There you go. Yeah, I knew he was Italian. I know he's a good player. I know he's strong. He's a powerful duelist. Pretty Boy topped the first IRL RBET. There you go. Powerful duelist. I think Zabo is also an IRL player. Because he, you're talking about super famous player, all you recognize is Dimitri. What is super famous if Carpath isn't super famous? Like, what is super famous? I feel like having thousands of subscribers on YouTube is like, that's about as famous as it gets in Edison format. Like, it doesn't get much more famous than that. Like, I forgot Kaius banished itself. Did that come up? I don't even have it here. Anyway. On the bingo stuff. I don't have it on my card. EU RBT when? It's I don't know when. 30k followers on Twitch, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I know a lot of other card game players have been enjoying Edison. I know Doomwake plays Edison. He played at RBET Orlando. A lot of the bigger streamers have been playing it. It's just a good time. Okay, there's DD Warrior Lady banishing the turtle. Attack for 1800. Zombies versus Diva Hero Beat. I think this matchup's hard for zombies. He's wondering why we don't have LeBron James or Katy Perry. Or Totegon. Patel cooking with Warrior Lady. Yeah, Warrior Lady is fucking gas, dude. This card's amazing. This card is genuinely really fucking good. Okay. Set pass. Not attacking the set monster. I like the patience. Where's Joshua Schmidt at? He lives in Germany. The EU RBET is difficult to set up because I don't live in Europe. And I don't speak German or Italian. So it's hard for me to coordinate a venue for 300 plus people that also staff people in that country when I don't live there or speak the language. It's just difficult. I've talked to a couple of different people about it, like vaguely, like loosely, and it's just kind of like there's been some correspondence. Maybe EU RBET in the UK. I could do it in the UK, but I have no correspondence there. All my correspondents are in Italy or Germany.
I have great news, chat. I feel like a new man.
70.
Susu was cooking fried rice, and his fried rice is
Should I
crazy.
link up with any
So
other content
I beat up a
creators?
bowl of that, and now I'm back in the game. I feel like a brand new game.
What?
Scatter, I know. The chair's more entertaining than me.
Oh, maybe.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Stuck with me again.
Once again, it's a lot of work, man.
That fried
Like,
rice
it's
really
not
hit
just
the
something I
spot,
can
though.
just,
Let me
like,
tell you, I
make
was
happen.
so hungry.
It's like something that I'm working on. Chris Wright says, where does the schedule get posted for these events? You always hear about them after the fact.
All right.
You need to remind people who's a legend. Watch the videos. You
Didn't
can't
get my
listen,
band. What
watch
happened? It
the
was a nice
videos.
looking chair, though. It is a
You
nice
can
looking
miss
chair,
it,
isn't it?
miss if you join the
comfy.
Discord.
My tushy feels great, bro.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. Now, man, I
Just
feel
follow me
so
on
much
Twitter
better
at
now, chat. You have
yugioh.
no
I
idea.
tweet about the event.
Brand new
Tweet out
guy.
the
I'm gonna get
schedule.
some dinner after this. I'm looking at Jack in the Crack,
If
probably,
you're
bro.
looking,
Jack in the Box.
it's
is gonna go hard.
impossible to not know.
All right,
what's
Patel. We just saw
happening.
Patel fucking Smokatron
Literally, you
with
could
like
not know
double
what's
Miracle
happening.
Fusion, like set twice. It was really good. There's going to be a day where Gage just Dano bans half the chat. I'm gonna figure out a way
Okay, second turtle.
to like go back into logs or
situation
something
for
like that,
Zavo's
and
getting
everyone
kinda
that has
bad
ever
as
said I'm
well.
bad, I'm going to one day create a bot that just bans those people from the stream.
You have a big event here next week. Can't wait to see how many of your top 8 net decks this top 8.
He's bad. Dude, you just wait for the purge, Space Pope. You wait for the purge, man. You're the first one to go.
Okay, Goblin Zombie searching. You got a group of 30 that plays Edison at locals? That sounds lit.
You're bad. Man, you guys, yeah, keep talking, chat. Keep
E3
yapping, chat.
it-
You just wait. You just wait. The day that this technology
cool.
comes and
I
sits
can't-
on my
I'm
lap,
probably
just
speaking
gets
it like
dropped
I'm
in my
American.
lap, things are going to change around here.
I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Me, bad, not even in my dictionary.
Hero beat finna win.
Powerful gores, by the way. You got a 1900
kinda
Neos
cooking
alias
game
gores
one.
here, but we're up against 4 back
Wars
row.
is
But
pretty
this is a
good
this is a
here,
fair
but,
this is a
like,
fair
4
game. It's
back row is
close.
also pretty fucking good. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
4 back row against zombies a little
I
bit
can't
threatening.
lie. 4 back row is kind of nice with it.
Did I miss anything? Is this game 1, chat? It's game 1.
You won the first one with Flamvel and the second one with GKs.
Game 2.
Goat.
Got it. Who won game 1?
Relax.
Who took game 1?
Okay,
Patel?
King, I see
No,
you.
Patel admitted defeat. I can watch it right there. Stupid.
Was really good fun. You know he has the spark and likely bottomless. Well, you know he has the spark, but what is in his grave? Does he have something good? He does nothing in his grave. He could have anything. He could literally have anything here. Yeah, spark makes sense.
You've been saying
Got
that
one
for
quarter
progression
century on fire,
series
and you
too?
just gotta get one
Guys,
more.
actually just wait for these next few
Net zero
episodes of
blast.
Prague. The next few episodes of Prague are so
That's one hell
good.
of
They're
a
actually
way.
like bangers.
Oh, never mind, dude. Crow. Game 1. No, this is game 2. This is game 2.
Hero
Zavo
Blast take
won
care of the
game 1
Neos alias.
very
All right,
quickly.
all right. This 1900 Gores token is just big
This is
enough.
game 2.
It's manhandling
And
the
just
board
like
here.
that, the board kind of fell apart. That's all it really took. The Lone Fire Collector rares look so nice. The rarity collection is amazing. If I do RBET UK, I have to go to Greg's. Is Greg's a card shop, MQS? How did Rob Dragons do from Orlando? You can check the bracket. Here, I'll drop the bracket for you guys. You can check it out. And Greg's is a bakery.
Greg's is a
Oh,
bakery.
shit.
Ooh.
I'm so down.
Chat, y'all got like a
You know
local
about that.
bakery that you guys go to that fucks?
Yo.
Back
And
home,
you know who else
near
is
where I
about
live,
that
there's this
bread?
place
These
called
players.
Bethel
So if you guys
Bakery.
want to donate to the prize pool,
Similar to
check
where
the
it was
description
near. It was in
below.
Bethel Park. It was
PayPal
called
link.
Bethel Bakery.
All
And I
membership fees,
dream
all
about
stream
Bethel Bakery every day,
revenue,
bro.
All donations from this
I
stream
dream about
and
Bethel
the
Bakery.
relevant streams to this RBET event. Go to the prize pool of this event. It's a
Ooh,
free-to-play
Alias
event.
Skill
I keep it
Drain.
like
Oh
this
my God.
way for the community, for you guys. So, holy fuck, he is cooking. He's got that Drain gang, dude. I was just talking about it. This deck needs Drain to feel broke.
What's your favorite
And
cake
he's got
flavor,
Drain.
chat?
This
I
card
want to
is
hear what you
gone.
guys say. Like, okay,
Skill
you get a
Drain is
birthday
so
cake, and you can
good.
have whatever
being
flavor
said,
you
Skill
want
Drain
on your
against
birthday
zombies
cake.
is
What is your go-to? What you're like, give me that. I need that immediately. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound wild.
Bearded Bruv says, you've been watching for a while, but finally want to get into Edison format. Which deck would you say is more fun to pilot? Norlaris, Christie,
Lemon drizzle or carrot?
Other suggestions, thank you.
On
I
a
think-
carrot's kind of an
Pick
insano
whichever
choice
one
there,
you think
Sleepy,
you're gonna
bro.
Like the most. All of those decks are fun.
Have
I
you
think
tried
Norlaris
burnt
Fire is fun.
almond?
I think Christie Fairy is fun.
I-
think Ancient Gary's is-
Yeah, okay,
Ancient
so
Gary's is
I
good.
love
Pick
almond
whichever
cake.
one you're gonna like the most.
Almond cake is unreal.
fun.
And I also love
Those
burnt
are all fun
almond
decks.
torts. I know that's not like a
Whereas
cake.
Beastie
I wouldn't.
Butters
I don't know if I'd
are
call that a
kinda
cake, but a burnt almond tort
Sketch says
just
still very
rustles
in it.
my
It
feathers
isn't
in a
this
good way, bro.
matchup, but it is in general. Good night, G Latino MC.
Anything non-chocolate with lots of
Alias and
icing.
Turtle,
I feel like
there's
you
a
can.
solemn judgment,
Oh
but that
wow,
is
judgment on Book of Life.
Truly a solemn judgment. That is the nicest of Book of Life.
Hoping this is worth it,
Just
right?
activate another one.
Why burnt almond tort? That's just the
Play
way
the
it is. I
second
don't. I
one.
don't know. It's not actually like burned. I think the
You
almonds are
started
just
with
like
Machine
toasted.
to understand Edison, but now you're on DV.
Do you have a Palestinian flag on stream? It's on E3 stream,
Interesting.
but you know I'd put it on my stream too, man. Free
I think
Palestine.
it's cool to play every deck, because that's how you learn what you're gonna like. I think it's cool to play every deck. I started.
What's
off
the
just
issue
trying
with
a bunch of
Carrot?
decks
It's just
and,
a
like,
wild
getting a
choice,
feel for cards
honestly.
that I like and enjoy.
It's just
Like,
an
I like-
extremely wild choice.
And then once you've played every deck,
Like
you're
I
okay,
can
this
think
is
of like a
kinda what I
million
enjoy
other
doing
cakes
a
that are
little
good,
more.
man.
Uh,
It's like okay.
know.
You know what I don't like too? What do you guys think of
Golem is
eggnog?
your favorite boss monster?
I think
That's a great
eggnog is
reason.
totally
If
whack.
you like a card, play that deck.
It's,
I think
it's
that's a
about
great reason to
eggnog
play that. I
season.
think it's a very underrated.
Hi Gage, I got
reason
some
to
exciting
play.
news. Robo dude, share it,
If
bro.
you
What do we got?
enjoy a card because it brings you joy, that's like the best reason to play. it.
Depends on how much booze in it, huh?
Okay, instant fusion, let him cook.
You know how bad
it
almonds
cook.
are for the environment? Are they? All right,
Plenty
I
says,
didn't actually know
"Regarding
almonds are bad.
IRL EU stuff. Are there plans for additional EU-friendly online tournaments next season? Yes. So this year I did one EU-friendly RBET. Next season I am doing at least two. At least two. So I did one this season. I think one was okay, but next season I'm gonna do at least two. Ark's love for the big fish is probably a big reason why he's so good with it. Ark just loves Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I've never met a guy who's just so excited to play Yu-Gi-Oh. He loves this game. He really does. He gets excited over like cool interactions and like unique combos. and
What?
stuff, And he gets like he feels genuine joy when he sees stuff. like
1
that.
to
So being able
3
to play a card like
gallons
Congo,
per
that
one
almost makes it
almond?
the top 8 of the toughest tournament of all time.
Bro, these almonds are thirsty
Yeah,
as
I can see
hell,
why
dude.
you
Oh
would
my
enjoy that.
god.
Pretty hype. You would love a Saturday EU-friendly.
Somebody
RBET. Yeah, there'll be
get
two of
these
those
almonds
next
some bitches, bro.
Two online. So basically, my tentative schedule is.
No, we don't refer to
minimum
women, though.
IRL
I'm
RBETs,
kidding.
Potentially 5 or 6. 2 EU-friendly online RBTs, and then like one maybe US online RBT. I want to do.
Damn,
almost
3
entirely
gallons for an almond.
IRL.
They don't taste that
the
good.
Online kind of.
They don't taste that good.
Featuring more EU-friendly stuff because that's the compromise. That
All right, the
I'm gonna have to
2800
get
Goyo
my
Guardian.
camp put
Unfortunately, he's
together.
gonna get bounced back pretty
Rough
easy,
timeline
right?
for the EU ones. It just depends on the other tournaments, and I'm gonna have to slot them around the other tournaments. The whole schedule
Almonds
will
are
be announced
maidenless.
by December,
Almonds are
realistically.
maidenless.
By the end of December, I'll have all of next year's schedule. Earth gets around Drago. Yep, that's why you play Carbonella Warrior. It gets around Drago. His life total's kind of getting low here.
How many gallons you use in the shower,
Almost
but
all
you
the
still
alias-
smell?
alii.
Dude, I
What's the
smell
plural of
great. What do
alias?
you
Alias
mean?
is-
See, but that, but
Do I plan on hitting the same or
I'm
similar
worth
points for
it.
the past few years?
I'm worth
Yeah.
it, bro. The almond, I
Um,
don't know, man.
I can guarantee right now Moreno Valley's happening again.
I got first with
and a little
Valence
bit
at
of
the
a leak.
OTS champion. I'm proud of myself. Let's go, baby.
April 20th next year.
Put the flag of peace at least. I'm not gonna
Here comes Book of
cover the
Life.
flag or
Here
anything
comes the
like
Hero
that, man.
Blast. Book of Life will still bring back the turtle. Alien is the plural. Hype, yes. I do have one East Coast one confirmed. I'll give you more information on that at a different time. And I am going to a tournament on December 16th at Xanadu. I'll be playing in that tournament. It's on my birthday, December 16th. If you guys want to come hang out, play Edison with me, maybe get a little lit, jam some games. What about Fullerton? Moreno Valley's close enough to Fullerton that I'm probably not going to be doing Fullerton again. Also, Fullerton was kind of like a test run. The venue there has a 64 player
Oh,
capacity,
man.
and it's
See
just
ya,
too
bro.
small for what we're trying to do. Okay. Instant Fusion's getting activated again. Dropping him down to 400 life points. What is he thinking about? Those tacos were so good. They were so dummy good, Wave Motion Ganon. We'll see. We'll see if we can get the same dude. He's a homie, dude. Okay, Summon Psychic Commander. What do we got here? Do we have a Gemini Spark? Okay. What could it be? If you have a Spark... Oh, man. This is a tricky situation. California RBTs need to be in Central California.
This instant fusion's actually quite crazy here. It allows us to make an 8. The 8s are just vanillas. We're just making a whole bunch of vanillas at this point, but...
I am just one dude. It's a lot of work. Staffing people in like...
Does Stardust work under skill drain? Isn't that something... I think this came up in Progression Series, didn't it?
That's a super risky play. Does he have...
Because Stardust triggered... yeah, tributes for cost. That's kind of crazy.
Gosh.
That's kind of hot.
There's no way. I don't believe it. What's happening here? Was he slow rolling the Honest? Oh, he's got Mirror Force. Okay, that's what.
And then yeah, Stardust tribute. Wow,
Stardust
crazy.
Negate. Stardust does work under skill drain.
Joe, we just talked about that, bro.
Okay, what's in the grave? He has a water. He has to bring back the Stardust in defense. If he doesn't bring back the Stardust in defense, he's gonna Spark. Okay, interesting.
Spark here's fun. I think you're okay with this, right? Your Stardust comes back and it threatens lethal next turn. Like, Batel has to draw some kind of monster to wall up.
He has Alias in hand. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter now. I guess you put it in defense because of Honest. Or do you just say, fuck it, you don't have Honest? He ripped Fusion. It's very likely he has seen no Fusions in the top 20 cards of his deck, so it's very likely he's drawn one here in these next 2 draw steps. It's like a very high chance. Why not Spark the Tuner? Good question. I guess
all I'm gonna say on it, guys, is don't be on the wrong side of history. Don't be a moron, man.
Future Fusion double miracle.
That's all I gotta say about it.
In a row versus card path. Real traps. One of them is real. No attack seems kind of sus. Compulsory D-Prisoner already gone. But maybe he just feels more comfortable not attacking. I don't know. This is a crazy question.
Is this on the almond question? No.
Does he have mind control still?
No, we're past the almonds, bro.
Brain control's a brick. Dark Armed is clearly dead at this point. He does have active plague.
Honestly, okay, I thought Batel actually lost this on the spot with the Stardust Dragon. Stardust Dragon is still clobbering, right? Like, it's a 2500 vanilla. You got to find the way to out it, but
the original list plays Decree. Could be Decree. Yeah, it's looking like it could be, maybe.
What format is this? This is Edison format, 2010. It's based off of the Shonen Jump Championship Series in Edison, New Jersey. The last Shonen Jump Championship that was ever held before YCSs took over. This is all sets in Yu-Gi-Oh! Before the Shining Darkness released. The Shining Darkness single-handedly changed the format again, releasing extremely powerful cards like Infernity. X-Saber Dark Soul was insane on release and stuff like that. So this is a really fun format that a lot of people tend to enjoy. It hits the sweet spot for combos, hits the sweet spot for control decks right in there.
Should have sparked the Psychic Commander, then ran over the dude.
Calling all almonds gallon nuts. I cannot believe they take that much water, bro. They take more water than I take in a day. That's crazy.
But maybe he was nervous that he'd be able to stack for Plague. Because he has Plague in Grave. So, if he sparks the Tuner, then he can stack for Plague and still make a Synchro.
Funny thing is it's like there's a prison or something that is backing this Neos alias up. This is still, super tough to get through. That's the problem. Is
Book
like
of Life gonna
I
hit
can't look at the
Alias.
graveyard because I'm not in the game. But it'd be nice to
Ignoring
see
the
how many
waters,
prisons.
I
Oh, here we
think
go. Here we
there
go.
are 2 of them.
One prison we've
Usually
gotten
the
through.
deck only plays 2 Hero Blasts. So,
Compulse is like here,
at
there.
this
Like he
point,
said,
it's
2
better to
Hero
hit the
Blast.
waters. Not that it really matters. But
Gemini Spark doesn't do anything here.
brings out Goblin in defense. You can stack here for Plague. Oh, you can normal Gale. Okay, interesting.
Okay. This is going to put another threat on the board. It makes like a Black Rose, which is 2,400 if we're just trying to put big guys on the board. We're activating
Chain
Gale.
Dust Tornado, target
Ooh!
Field Ray.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
That's a pretty big move. That's a pretty big move. But now what?
Yeah, now what do we do, though? We're making a 7 still, right? Are we still making Black Rose no effect? Oh,
Holy
we play
fuck,
Life
what a
Transfer.
card.
Oh my god, dude. We're at 400 life. That's kind of
Holy
wild.
fuck.
Oh my god.
That's really good. That's really, really good. Wait, let him cook.
That is so
Let him
crazy.
cook.
Oh my god, dude.
That is an RBET first. That is truly an
Wait,
RBET first.
Check the card. Check the card. There, of course, there's no life transfer or anything like that, but that's crazy.
That's kind of crazy.
That's nice.
no way that comes
We've
up.
got Commander and
Apparently
Krebons
it
too. We're gonna
does.
get some life back. We're back in this.
Apparently it does.
Where's the
Now
life
because
transfer
this
on the
guy is
bingo
weak,
sheet?
He can swing.
How
pretty
have we not
safely
run into a
forest.
Blackwing mirror match? How have we not run into one of those?
And it looks like he is. He's just gonna swing. He's just gonna say fuck it, we ball.
All right, and if the Stardust gets through, it wins the game.
And
I
he's gonna say,
could
"Fuck it,
read
have
another
deep
deep prison. Yeah, all right.
And he does.
But the transfer
But
on the field, that's
he made him have it.
2,400.
And now he has
Effects
one
are
topper.
back online.
Can
This
he
is
draw
a
one of his
bit
3 Miracle
spooky,
and
but you're up
top
against
inside?
Hero, right? Like, I mean, topping
It's a 1 in 6
Miracle
chance.
Fusion, Miracle Fusion would be crazy. We
Did he
didn't
get
banish
there?
the water. We didn't even get to hit the waters with the Book of Life, or we didn't. We
That
chose not to.
works. That works.
Android trades or a Catastrophe if we
That
play
works. I think
Catastrophe
that was
beats.
Maybe one of his only other outs.
Playing now,
That's
wish me
still a
luck.
pretty
Good
high
luck,
chance. I
Peanut.
think
Good
it's
luck.
6 and 18 is.
Okay, Catastrophe takes.
Zabo makes Goyo next turn.
Zabo played this well, but I think this is going to be it. Unless we have, like, specifically an out to
Goyo
Catastrophe.
doesn't beat Catastrophe. So. That's pretty good. Stack for Plague
Plague
time.
Spreader. We got maybe
Is
a
it Caius the
Caius.
Shadow Monarch.
Caius 50 off from targeting itself to deal game.
Oh my god, it fucking is.
Wow, 50 off.
Crazy top deck.
A trade, by the way. We were oh
That
my
is
god.
nuts.
Okay. 50 life points going
Patel
for game
surviving at
again.
50.
GG.
Declaring
Wow.
GG.
Wow.
Oh
what a
my
game, dude. Those last
God,
two
what a
turns were so
match.
swingy, too.
Fatigue got
Fatigue
me.
got
Thought
me.
Commander plus Reaper was 7.
So miscalculated
oh
damage.
My gosh.
Oh, no, he miscalculated
What
a synchro.
marathon.
Commander Reaper is 6.
That was
yeah,
crazy.
wow. That was insane. That was a close-ass game.
That was crazy. He says, first time I faced this. Yeah. And that's why having a unique deck list
That was insane.
can help
oh
you
my
gain
god.
an edge versus even the top players in the world. Good luck in the rest. Zabo's going to move on to face the winner of Pina and Turna. We're going to go ahead and hop over to that match.
Yes, put on the Pina game. Let's go.
God.
The Stratos is in the deck.
Damn,
Guys,
that
get your
was clean.
cards ready. Get your cards ready. We're hitting the bingo.
Damn.
We're hitting the bingo.
Okay, where are they at? Why haven't they started? Oh, they're waiting. Okay, they're just getting ready for it. Yo, shout out Turna, dude, for coming out and playing. Zombie's been back on the menu.
Pina's been
Y'all
crushing
are
at this
welcome.
tournament also too.
True,
So
bro,
my money's
true.
actually on Pina. My money's
Let's
actually
not
on Pina.
cooked. We got Zabo's list. We got all their lists, bro. We got all their lists. I got all their lists. They submitted their list to play in this tournament. And guess what?
I don't know how you haven't gotten
I'm gonna
bingo
give you-
yet.
give you guys
Keegan's
those
been
lists.
paying them
Free of
off.
charge. All you
Keegan
gotta
doesn't
do is
have bingo
subscribe.
either. Funny enough.
Maybe donate to
Like
the prize pool
Kingo's
for these players for cooking.
Wow, what am I talking about? Keegan's bingo card is also equally
Maybe
fun.
don't
Like,
Give them a little bit of incentive for being so fucking badass. if you want it.
I'm gonna type in the
Yeah.
YouTube chat that game was crazy.
But it would be tight. It would be tight if these guys got a cool little prize pool. That's all I'm saying. For a year of grinding. Okay. We got a match. Pina versus Turna. 2 players whose names end in NA.
All right,
But
let's
neither
go.
of these players are from NA. Really makes you think.
Let's go, Pina. Let's go, Pina.
Really makes
Winning the
you
die roll. Huge
think.
start. Uno
One
for
for one
Uno.
pitch
Pitching the
substitute.
substy.
Froggy Frog.
Almost as good as it gets.
versus
Junk
whatever
synchron.
Turna is
Oh,
playing.
we are
I don't
smoking him.
remember.
This is a insano mode
Junk
start.
synchron bringing back substitute. We are going for the duplock. Oh my gosh. More Froggy action. We watched Pina activate substitute earlier in the tournament. Alas, it dealt him some fatal blows versus I forget.
Why did we end
versus
on this?
Dimitri.
We didn't go for
Dimitri
Duplock?
sent Pina to loser's bracket. Dimitri destroyed Pina. That was crazy. This is a crazy diverse top 8. Yeah, it's 7 different decks. So right now in top 8 we've got Vayu Turbo, Hero Frog, Instant Zombies, Dragon Turbo,
Oh, Substitute have the same
Black
kind of like
Wings,
text on it where you can't target another
Vayu
thing
Turbo,
for attack or something like that?
Diva Hero Beat, and Chaos Fairies. Kind of crazy top 8. I'm going to tweet that out, actually. I'm going to tweet it out.
All right. Popping off with the Toad. Popping off with the Toad. We got the Unifrog in. Deep Prison will clear it out of the way anyways. I mean, it was going to
1
take care of it
Black Wing,
regardless.
2 Vayu Turbo, 1 Hero Beat. 1 Frog, 1 Psychic, Zombie Teleport. 1, oh,
Another Junk Synchron.
Oh,
Wow.
he bounced the Junk Synchron. That's
Oh, we
right.
bounced it. No,
That's
we
right, he
bounced it. That's
the
pretty
Junk
insane.
Synchron.
With Swap Frog? That's awesome.
Fucking genius plays. This is literally the point of Edison format. Exactly.
Yeah, take it
One
back
missing
again.
Diva
Oh, man,
Hero,
that is so good.
1 Chaos Fairy. There's missing a lot.
That
of
is
decks.
powerful. Wow.
Not
All
just
right, this
Diva
board
Hero.
is
We're
looking
missing
formidable.
fucking,
Formidable.
Quick Draw, and Light Sworn, and what was the last one? Not this. Hero Beat, Black Wing, Instant Zombie, Dragon Turbo. 1 Dragon Turbo.
Space. All right. What do we got? The Force. Okay.
8 different decks in top 8.
Bring back with the
Don't
Treeborn
ever
Frog.
Let your dreams be memes.
Tribute Summon.
This is a lot of frog action. here. It
Rise
has to
up.
rise
Oh,
up.
draw locking.
We're done.
Oh my God! Just already
We're done
scoop
here.
it up. Tell ya, I can't beat
We're
that.
done here. That
Yeah,
was,
the Turner's hand was
that
really
was a
struggling
Ryza
anyways.
execution.
You could tell it was really
That
struggling.
was a disgusting game 1 display of the power of Ryza
Pina,
the
let's
Storm
go. Pina,
Mind. That card
let's
is an
go.
all-time MVP in my opinion. One of the best cards in the game, historically speaking. And I think it's drastically underrated in Edison format. It's easily
Stratos?
almost
No,
as good
no,
as Gaia.
it'll come in. Don't worry. Don't trust. Trust creative. Trust. Not this game. Maybe the
Bob
next
River
one.
says, "What
It's in
made
the deck
top 8?"
though. Rest assured, it's
Well, I
in the
just
deck.
tweeted it out at E3 Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me read it for you. Give me 1 second. 1 Black Wing, 1 Dragon Turbo, 2 Vayu Turbo, 1 Hero Beat, 1 Frog, 1 Zombie Teleport, and 1 Chaos Fairy.
That's insane. 7 different decks. There's 2 Vayu Turbo. That's the only potential mirror match that we have. That's really
2
crazy.
Vayu
From
Turbo
New
in
York,
top
New
8.
York, his favorite
Yo,
card is Effect
Man,
Sailor.
Coach,
Definitely
welcome
not
back again,
saying
bro. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for gifting too.
Definitely not saying
it. Definitely not saying it.
Hope you're doing well, dude.
He used to play
Oh
Alter.
my
There he
God.
is!
Right?
Do it.
What's he say about it?
It's awful.
It is awful,
I'm
but it
ending
makes
this
a
stream.
bingo! It makes the bingo!
That's so
Let's go!
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dude. Come on.
Got the bingo.
Come on, bro.
Yo, let's go.
Just fucking.
He is so disgruntled about it.
Honestly, it does deserve a DQ. Bannable offense, yeah. I think
Bannable
a weak
offense.
ban is in order here.
D prison on the Sirocco.
Those D
Powerful.
prisons kind of clutching it up.
Let's see what the chat's saying. I gotta see what the
Dude,
chat
get
is saying
my
about the
sleeves, bro.
alt art.
I'm cutting it. It's getting
Banned. Honestly, it
destroyed.
deserves a DQ.
It's getting destroyed.
Bannable offense. My
You guys bring me
eyes.
at an event,
Get the
and you
scissors.
bring me one of these,
My
I'm gonna destroy
eyes.
it for you. Hey, attack. Here comes Dust Shoot into Gores, I'm assuming. You're slow. What happened? Don't worry about it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. My eyes are closed. I'm no longer watching.
My eyes are
You guys have to
closed.
narrate for me. My eyes are
Ooh,
closed. but I
wow.
can
Does
still
she
read
take out the
chat
Gores?
somehow,
Okay.
Psychically.
We're not going to
connected.
write
We're
down the
connected
information. Are we typing it? Here we go. What we got? Phoenix Wing, Wind Blast,
Tell me what's happening in
Substitoad,
the map
Substitoad,
right now.
Unifrog,
Feed me.
and Ocean.
Feed me.
Okay.
Feed me what's happening so I can figure it out.
I'll tell him that I asked, bro. I'm sorry.
This Stratos makes me want to be pro bullying. Same. DB Yu-Gi-Oh says, Keegan, did you say December 16th is your birthday? Yours is the 17th. What a coincidence. Yes. Go to Xanadu on the 16th. Play some Edison with us. It's going to be lit. Okay. Frog Boy Gang. And no Gores, so... Wow, now that it's off the screen, I can look at this again. Nyhmnim says, I'm sorry, I asked Pina to put it in so I could get bingo. I'm never giving you co-streaming rights again, Nyhmnim. Despicable. The only way you can make this right is bring me an alt art which I can destroy. Bring me an offering. An ultimate offering, if you will.
Well,
an
guys,
alt
it
art
was fun while it lasted.
of
It was
something-
fun while it
something-
lasted.
so I can get justice for this.
Yo. Man.
Oh man,
This has been fun.
actually kind of
This is a
hype
good.
match.
I like
do
the
think
bingo card idea for
when
the
Frogs
tournament.
has like the monarchy draw, they kind of just like walk over this deck, and you'll notice something. There's a key thing here. Darkarm Dragon is in the graveyard. So like when Dimitri was playing, Dimitri did this crazy thing, this crazy tactic with Darkarm Dragon where it was in his hand. Can I change the match note under the screen? Yes. My bad. This is
5 back row has been
I
set
don't
this
know what
event,
this is.
right?
This is Puma versus
Oh,
Turn.
have we hit
I think
5?
it's also top 6, right?
I know the 5 monster zones have been filled like multiple times. The
yeah.
back row, I'm
It's up a little bit tell. Okay.
chat. Can anybody remember watching if 5
So,
back
yeah,
row
so
got
Dimitri
filled up?
did this thing with Darkarm Dragon. It was like a
I don't think so. I think
a
I've seen
player skill
4.
where
I've
he
seen 4
always
on like
drew
a
it.
few occasions. I don't know if I've seen all 5.
And so Turna here didn't draw it. So Diamond Dude says if the Rescue Cat alt art got decent rarity, would you like it? I'm gonna light you up for this. Hold up.
We need that one or the Necro Mill for bingo. I'm surprised the Necro Mill hasn't hit yet.
Fuck no.
This Rescue Cat fucking
This looks
sucks,
like
by the
shit.
way. This one was also shit.
This looks ass.
It does. It does look really bad.
All right. Here comes Windblast. Oh god, I saw it again. I got to kill that widow. Holy
He
shit.
really hates
So
that
bad.
Stratos.
Sax Treeborn Frog. Do we have Ryza? Oh no, he's doing it for Substitoad. Altart Cat 2 is banned. It is so awful. Yeah, like it's like this didn't need an alt-art.
He's
Like,
right.
look
it
at the
It
look
looked
at the
great.
original,
The
even though this is
original
a
rare.
shit
The
rarity.
original art is
Look at the
iconic.
original art. Look at the new one. The new one like physically causes me to cringe. What is this pose? The pose is
He's ready to
sucks.
pounce. What do you mean he's
This
ready to
pose
pounce?
is like I am a cat. I'm here to rescue you.
I just like the blue background on the regular Rescue Cat. I think that's what it is. I
So
really
see
like
this
the
quickly
blue
in the
background.
picture. What? Wouldn't a hipster be enjoying the rest?
Is
of
that
the Alt-Art
slowpoke?
ironically? Do you know what being a hipster means?
Wait. Wait. Why do you need to know my location, Google? Weird to ask. There's an exact. I know what you're talking about. There's an exact slowpoke. Damn it. Okay, I'm getting irritated now. Whoa, come on. What's the difference? What's the difference, chat? What's the difference? Why are you showing us 2 pictures of the worst rescue cat art? We got him back thing back. One's just facing the opposite way. Like, hold on. I got this. One's a fish and one's a cat. All right, very well. Like, it's the exact same card, bro. That's the exact same card. Oh, I just lost the live stream. Hold on, let's go back.
I forgot to include Redmed. Oh my god. Yeah, the Redmed one is terrible. He's gonna bounce with Ocean. Dude, he's gotten so much value out of this Ocean. It's fucking crazy. What up? For those of you who don't know, Ocean can also bounce from the field as well. You control or in your graveyard.
I didn't know
really
that.
Powerful.
Wow, I thought Ocean always got from graveyard. I didn't know Ocean could bounce on the field.
He drew another deck dev. Wow. Okay. He's back in it.
Big bomb there, but we're 2 cards.
He's back in it.
What's in the hand here for Pina?
Gore's Roar, Malicious Edge, Stratos. Can still bring back the Treeborn if he wants to. Looks like he's going to. Jinzo's sick. That doesn't count.
There's the Stratos. Back again, bro.
The Jinzo Altar doesn't count as an alt. Do I like the Shadow Sidra? Nah, not really.
I like the Shadow Sidra.
But I'm in the minority.
Actually, I really like the Shadow Sidra. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Altart or the regular art Cyber Dragon?
This game. It's resolved 3 searches.
I actually do play the Altart Cyber Dragons because I really fucking like them.
The Jinzo I really like them. Clean. Where's the all of the above option? Well, like I said, we know they're all bad. We know they're all terrible. People do like the Sidra Altart. I don't. I really can't stand it. I'm
one of those weirdos. That's
like
me.
when I get when I get an idea of a card in my head, if I see the art like slightly different, it feels wrong. Kaido says Stardust and Black Rose are based. You guys aren't ready for that conversation.
They're not good. No.
I'm about to time you out. Holy fuck, boy.
He's timing him out.
Like that. You better stop coming around here talking.
He timed him out.
The big city boy words. Because let me tell you, around these parts, we don't like. I'm gonna tell you, we don't like them alt-arts around here. All right. The red med alt is so bad, dude. It's so fucking.
The red med alt is egregious. The red med alt doesn't look good at all.
It's already bad, and they made it worse.
Summon Gale. Okay.
Okay, Gale. Let him cook. He might be able to deal some damage.
We have an alias in hand, though, so I mean that already trades with this.
Probably not. Altart Sidra was a vessel for your teen angst and is therefore based. So my friend growing up always liked the
T-Roar. All right.
Always liked the Altarts. Here, I'll drop you the bracket again. Altart Cyber Dragons, but I never understood why he liked them.
All right, here comes down the
original one looks so much
alias.
better. In hindsight, we should.
Is this game with
bought it
Caius?
for
Oh,
the
it's Malicious Edge. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, they do play that.
Alas. Here we
Mally
are.
Edge gonna get in there for some
Interesting
damage.
pull.
Little
Interesting pull.
900
A lot of
direct.
people really hate the Stratos Altart, and
It's looking spooky.
I'm inclined to agree. It's very bad.
Now, if this board gets dealt with, normal summon alias still does with the
He's
game.
really protecting
Deals
the
with the game, wins the
Stratos.
game.
I think he just wanted the extra damage. Honestly. You think this is GG next turn? Yeah, I think so too. I think it's Jover.
Greffer. No darks to
You
pair
can
with
run
it,
over
though.
the Stratos.
Maybe. We haven't seen a
Buy
main
him
phase
some
2
time,
yet.
I guess.
Yeah, no darks. Yeah,
Altart-
summon alias still
Stratos Altart is
manhandles
like
this
900
Greffer. I
out
think
of
we've already seen
150.
Mirror Force,
What?
maybe. I think we already beat it, perchance.
What you mean?
A little bit of mistake.
Five
there.
God Altart goes hard. Which one?
Altar
True
Tour
One
Guides a
comes
crime.
back.
That one's also really bad. I had a friend back
Storm?
home
Damn, son.
in PA that really swore that he's
Damn,
like,
son.
that's the game there. Yep.
And Pina's
Nice.
gonna
Good
move
job, Pina.
on.
Good job, Pina.
Impressive
Taking the
stuff.
Altar Stratas to victory.
He's gonna face Zabo.
Let's
Instant
go.
Zombies versus Hero Frogs.
Let's go.
In top
Yeah, the
4.
Altar Tour Guide. He loved the
Pretty
Altar Tour
cool.
Guide. He swore
I'm
it was the best
excited.
art.
That's
And I
a
had to
cool
tell him he was
matchup.
capping.
It
It was like, okay, even if the Altarts weren't that bad, for
Let's
the
go.
longest time, you could only
go.
play
I
the
think this is a
Altarts
fun
in that
matchup.
maximum
Zombies
gold
versus Hero Frogs,
rarity.
it's a unique
And that
matchup. We don't
gold
get to see it
rarity
that
is,
often.
it might be one of the
Kinda
worst
hype.
rarities in the game.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of hype.
It's close to platinum rare. It's close to platinum. I did it,
Tour guide
Pina.
Altarts
Thank
suck.
you so much. We
I
got the
don't
bingo
really
because
mind
of
it.
you.
But that's just
Let's
because I don't
go.
care
Also,
about
you
anything
smashed
after
that game.
2010.
You fucking
It's like, it was
demolished
played
that
after
game.
2010. It's not real.
That
anymore.
ocean got insane value.
Five-headed has an Altart.
Good job,
Yeah,
good job.
it does. The five-headed Altart looks pretty good, but that's just because the original looks.
The
really
maximum
bad.
gold rarity was a sick joke.
both
I don't
suck,
even
but
know why.
the Altart is
So
only
like the
okay
maximum
because
gold
the
rarity, I did it for
contrast
Nim.
with the
You can change back now.
original
Now
Altart.
that the bingo's done, you can
Money is on
play the
zombies.
superior artwork again.
We shall see.
You don't have to assault
Let's see
Keegan's
what
eyes
everyone's
anymore. You
playing.
should have heard it, man. He was ready to disqualify you for
Start a
for
poll.
playing the alternative art, bro.
Who you got? Sabo. Zombie. Nah, frog.
Yeah, it's like the gold rarity used to
Who
be
you
so
got?
good.
Let's start the
OG
poll.
gold
Let's run
rares,
it. Let's
like
get
Gold
the,
Series
let's
1
get
through
that
4,
engagement.
iconic.
Those votes
Awesome.
going,
And then
bro.
they
Let's get
released
those votes
premium
going.
gold. And even the premium gold looked really bad. Like they made
Also,
it
tell
like
me
really,
why.
really
Why are you
bright.
voting-
And
why are you
the
voting
text
this or
box
that, or
looking
why?
like that
Why
with
do
the
you
secret
think
gold
zombie-
rare looked
'cause it
so
looks
bad.
Like right now, a lot of you guys are voting.
And then
for
they
zombie.
said,
why
"Oh,
are you voting for zombie instead of
Let's
frog?"
make it so
Or
now
vice
the
versa?
borders are raised and they peel and it
What
looks
is-
like
what
shit.
is the reasoning behind this?
And then
decision?
they released maximum gold. And then they said, "Wow, that did so well. Let's do it again." The reason it did well is the reprints were great. I don't know one person that really liked that rarity. I don't know a
Instant
single
Zombie should have a
soul.
Decent matchup versus frogs. It's possible.
Gold 3 and 4 were trash.
Serious.
No, they look the same
Treeborn
as any other
frog.
gold rares. At least I
Yo,
think they did.
Big
I like the
fan.
new gold. Fella, you're the
I
only one, bro.
believe I know of this.
I just want my Alt Art Unicorn.
Serious
They did
Treeborn
release it.
frog.
Didn't they just release the Alt Art Unicorn in Rarity Collection?
Something like out of a dream.
Now that it's in Rarity Collection,
like a nostalgia.
I'll play that
feeling.
Rarity all day, baby, all day. Maximum Gold was good to get a low-cost access code. That was the only reason, yeah. That was
It
the
looks
only
like
reason.
people are
And
going
do you
based
remember
off
when the
of
secret rare access
conversions
code went
rather
back
than,
up
like,
in price because people realized how ugly the gold rarity was?
actual-
Jesus, bro. What a flop. What a bad set.
Yeah.
I hope they never release another Maximum Gold.
But then again,
Please just never do that
Yu-Gi-Oh
again.
players, and that's kind of the way it goes. All right. Very exciting stuff. This tournament was good, and it's not even over. It was a good event. A lot of good Yu-Gi-Oh, a lot of good matches, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of
Release
stuff that I
Mago for
witnessed that I
Kalut
didn't
so you
even
can
get
lose
to
the
point
gold
out. I
rare
might have to
Kalut.
watch it back
Bro, if
and reflect
Kalut
upon my decisions
gets
to stay up
released
all
in
night
that
last
ugly
night
gold
because
rare, I will single-handedly collect
Urbellum
the
plus Ritual
entire
Lock.
market of gold rare Kaluts so I can
Does it
set
look
them on
like Fit
fire.
versus Frogs? Yes.
It will be
Two Fresh says how many
it'll be a
players?
grail to
This was
find
an
gold rare Kalut
invitational
when I'm
tournament.
done
You
with
had the
it.
Top 8 in RBET to get an invite to this tournament. There were 80 players with invites at the end of this season. 62 of those players were available to play today. So yes, this is like the end of the year world championship. Only the best of the best, top of the top, goats of Edison format, and everyone's kind of killing it right now. Will all deck lists be released after the tournament? Asked Jonathan98. Is the sky blue, Jonathan98? Of course. Of course, that's the whole point. If a tournament happens and the deck lists aren't released, did the tournament really happen? Think about it. Think about it. To be fair, you main Crow too, so that makes it easier. Yeah.
Guys, I need your opinion on something.
Your boy Zabo taking.
What do you guys think of lettuce buns?
He's got a bit of a homie complex.
I think if gluten doesn't sit well with you, that you can't eat like regular buns,
the smallest tournament, I think,
and they don't have an alternative that you have to do like a lettuce bun.
But
just eat it raw. Just eat the burger with no bun.
It's got to be more elite.
It's got to be better than a lettuce bun.
It is.
Lettuce is
77.5%.
Lettuce in general is absolute
like
ash, bro. I hate crunchy water.
I'm very happy with the turnout.
Who wants to eat crunchy water?
Excited. Did they start? I don't know. They might have. We'll find out. They did. All right, let's hop in. Cool.
Me? All right, creative. Yeah, okay.
2 Treeborn frogs going.
Iceberg lettuce is great.
Reaper Kai's banished the
in general,
shadows.
I'll eat a salad, right? If I get a
zombies
salad
is
with a
overwhelming
shit ton of ranch,
65%. Danny says
I'll
thoughts
eat
on
it,
Pokemon
right? I don't have a
cards.
problem with that. But just having
totally
lettuce
different
on
story.
anything else, I'll
Totally
always
different
remove it.
story.
Doesn't go on my burger.
The Pokemon
Doesn't
all
go on
the
my
time.
tacos.
They're so good.
Doesn't go on anything else, bro.
The illustration arts
I
are
won't
so
put it on something that's
fucking
not like a
unbelievable.
salad.
It looks so good. Okay.
You know what's even worse? Speaking of lettuce, you know what? Why is it like when you get catering, some of the catering places give you wedges of salad? I think that has gotta be the worst way to eat a salad. Is like the salad wedges. That is, that has got to be insulting.
With what is that card?
Either cut up the fucking salad, or just don't give it to me at all.
This card is kind of nice with it. I really like this card in this deck. I think it's good.
As someone who
Can you
never
book
eats
back the
salad, what's a
fusion?
wedge salad? Here, I'll show you.
Yes, Too fresh. That's a great question. Instant Fusion says this is treated as a fusion summon, so it is properly fusion summoned, and you can book it back. And this card, for those
It's
of you
like
who don't know,
the
like
entire head of the salad.
is fucking disgusting.
This is
It can't be
so
destroyed
dumb,
without
so
it.
dumb.
Targeted like Spirit Reaper. It can attack directly like Nightmare Horse.
These
And then
they look good though.
If it attacks
These pictures make it
successfully,
look good,
discard one
but
card from your opponent's hand.
but I
It puts
promise
both
you, it's
Nightmare Horse
awful.
and Spirit Reaper's effects on one card. Here's Chain Compulsory. Usually here you want to get the one you can normal summon again and apply pressure with, and that's gonna be Spirit Reaper. Here comes Pitch Special Swap Frog. This is to prevent the Spirit Reaper from running train. Can I post the link for the bracket? Yes, I can. Here you go. There you go.
All right, Pina.
Miracle Fusion.
Starting it off with the Abso Fruit Zero already.
Big if true.
At what point does a salad no longer count as a
4,000
salad?
damage. Big if true.
I
Dude,
think it's always a salad as long as it's got like lettuce and like
What are you saying, Sir Kiwi? Spirit Reaper
taco
can't
salads
be
count? No,
both?
taco
Yes,
salads
it
for
can.
sure count. No.
Spirit
That's
Reaper
definitely
will
not
only
right,
destroy
Space Poke.
itself
Like
after
taco
the
salads
card
for
has
sure
resolved.
pass.
And since
Fruit
Spirit
salad.
Reaper's no longer
Fruit
in
salad's
play,
not
it
even a
will no
salad. There
longer
we go.
destroy
I like
itself.
that. Like a salad contains
Oh,
lettuce
shit. Also,
and then
Big
at
if
least
True
like
gets 3,000
another
force
ingredient, I
token.
think, right? Like I think you could even say lettuce and ranch. That's a salad. Like at the bare minimum, I still think that's a salad.
Same with Book of Moon. Yeah, you can book.
Hey
book
Nyhmnim, I
Spirit
put my
Reaper.
ice cream
Yeah,
in the
very
microwave.
well.
Can you set a timer for
Because when it
15 minutes and go
resolves,
check it?
Spirit
Yeah,
Reaper
hold on.
face down, it'll forget that it has that effect, basically. For lack of a better way to explain it. It is silly. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings are silly and don't make a lot of sense. That's pretty much it.
All right, guys, this is the ice cream timer.
Start of battle.
We got to make sure the ice cream doesn't burn, guys. Please
Start a battle
please make
for
sure
Edinburgh.
you're staying attentive.
There it is. No. No, this is in battle. Yeah. This is in battle. Yep. Okay.
My middle school used to do taco salads, but the Dorito chips.
There we go.
No, okay, I think, are we talking about a walking taco instead of a taco salad? I feel like it's a different preparation between walking taco and taco salad.
My neighbor's listening to like pop punk in his front
Like,
yard.
there's a clear difference, I think.
And I've
What's
been
a
hearing for the
walking
last,
taco?
like,
How have you
hour,
never heard of a
he's been,
walking
like,
taco?
arguing me to
It's
have, like,
you get the bag of Fritos or Doritos,
Like,
you
I'm
bust
gonna
that open,
go to bed
and you
wake
put
up
like
and then go to
lettuce,
the
sour
punk
cream,
show
cheese, tomatoes,
with
the
my
good stuff
friends,
in there.
And cell phones aren't.
That's
a
a
thing that
walking, and then you
exists
can
yet,
move.
and-
It's mobile. That's the walking part of it. It's mobile. It doesn't have legs, but
Never mind. We're not gonna
like,
go down
I don't know.
nostalgia lane. Okay, here comes Treeborn Frog. That's a 3500 0.
walking taco is what North
What's wrong
people
with
call a
741?
Frito pie. Hi, Olivia, by the way. A salad is a dish
Oh,
consisting of
yes.
mixed ingredients, frequently vegetables. No, I don't know, man. Fruit salad's already pushing the limit. Like, a fruit salad, at the end of the day, is just a bowl of fruit.
Give you an example
Like, both of those, I think both of those
we listened to
terminologies.
growing up.
No, salad doesn't even apply there. You
So,
just call it
in
a bowl of
Vegas,
fruit.
There were a couple bands from Vegas that were like local bands at the time, and they would throw like house shows.
What about potato
and they would
salad?
do
Oh,
things
God,
like
bro,
battle
why
of
we
the
getting
bands
into
at
this,
like
man?
local venues. Some of these bands you might know. Panic
I
at
don't
the
even know.
Disco.
Cause oh my God, you're right. There's potato and macaroni salad.
tab.
Those are valid. Cause what else do you
Like,
call
we would go
those?
see these bands like just in people's backyards. It was kind of nuts. Like thinking about it in hindsight, it was like, oh shit, those guys got like A-list famous.
Is
that's
Salomon Great
crazy.
actually a
Like, think about it
salad
in
then? Oh
hindsight.
man, we cracked the code. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm being too hard on
Start
the
a
term
battle?
salad.
Start a battle? This code is so annoying. Panic is huge now.
By the way,
It's
Threatening Roar's been putting
massive
in
now.
mad work. The T-Roar.
Panic at the Costco. Yeah, like people have memes about them. That's how big they are.
Those are casseroles. Okay.
Why did he bounce
Let's.
Treeborn?
What's a
Little
casserole?
John
Let's go
Simpson
find out what a
shit.
casserole is.
He has
What
another
is a
Treeborn.
casserole?
So it's just you saw before.
A casserole is a
day in the
one-dish
house
meal
party.
that's
kinda
baked and
raw,
served from a
dude.
sturdy baking dish.
There were some other bands that were from Vegas.
So
that
I
got
think
kinda
the
big. I don't know
baking
if you
part
guys
of it
know
is integral
Escape the
to
Fate.
forming a casserole.
They were from Vegas. The Killers. Without
Casseroles are
doxing
usually made with a
myself,
binding element like dairy. The more you
one
know.
of my immediate family
Bro, actually,
members is very good
man,
friends with Brandon Flowers.
you could make a
They went to
killer
high school
casserole.
together,
You know what I've actually really been wanting
which is
recently?
funny.
I feel like it's really easy to fuck it up. You have to have somebody that makes it right.
Escape the Fate is
If you
gas,
make a
yes,
good
but Ronnie
meatloaf,
Radke
it's
is
hard to
weirdo.
beat that. But it's really actually I think it's difficult to make a good meatloaf.
But Escape the Fate, nothing but bangers. Situations with
Technically, tier limit is graveyard salad. I like
your
it. I
God's
like it.
strongest
Now we're
ETF
thinking, chat.
hater.
I like how we're
don't
collectively
blame
putting
you.
together our one brain cell to try to
Because
decipher
Ronnie
what
Radke is not
what this is, bro.
not that dude.
What makes a
Why are we
meatloaf
synchronizing
good in your
here?
opinion?
What is the point?
I don't know. Something about like it's the ingredients in it.
Are we just doing
like
this to gain life points?
have you ever seen people put ketchup in
There's
their
no
meatloaf?
fucking way you
That's
have room
like
for
weirdly
Android
enough
in
that's a
his extra
common
deck. That is
ingredient in
crazy.
meatloaf, and I think
He
that is
has
just
room
like
for Android in his extra deck.
that is
And he's
egregious.
got emergency teleport. Where
That's a
is he
sin.
going with this? Let him cook. Is he black rosing?
Ketchup is a staple. It can't be. It can't be.
Two
I
segments.
feel. I really don't think it. Like it
Capital.
can't be. I think it makes it too sweet, and I think it nasty. Like I don't like sweet meatloaf. Like I think the meatloaf should be hearty. It should be meaty, and it should be all up in my mouth. I also really, you know what? I also really like Salisbury steak.
Okay, that's
I haven't had
important
Salisbury
piece
steak in
of
a
this
long time
puzzle
either.
here.
I could fuck up a Salisbury steak, bro.
Stardust attack, swap, gorge, water boy. What? Better have some back row. What is he cooking, dude?
This Absolute Zero is fucking caked up, by the way. This is a 3500
Blue
Ab
Tactics
Zero.
says auto loss to Monarch. I mean, that was always the case, wasn't it? Everyone's saying Kai's GG, but it's like, yeah, he was losing to that even if he didn't make the Stardust. Okay, there's the Mirror
There's the
Force.
Force.
Stardust
I
can
mean,
negate this effect.
okay, and then activate the effect the Stardust will negate.
Sometimes you have to just say, fuck it, you don't have it. There's only
Unfortunately,
three
had it,
cards.
right?
There's only 3 Kai's and there's 26 cards in deck. You thought it was main 1? Oh, okay. Too busy hating Escape Fate. Why do you hate them? Although, to be fair, I understand.
Hey,
there
Gage,
are
good to hear
bands
from you.
that
Going to
I
be
hate
listening
for
while
no
filling out a deck
reason.
list for my OTS
Like, I
championship
hate
tomorrow,
Fall Out
fellow.
Boy.
Best of
I
luck
have
in the
no
OTS
reason to hate
championship
Fall
there,
Out
Chief.
Boy. I
Good
have
luck,
zero
Korag.
reason to hate them, but I
What are you
do.
taking, man? You
I
willing to
can't
share?
stand their
Share with the
music.
group.
Straight up. I totally actually understand the feeling of like being a hater for absolutely no reason. But they saved rock and roll. Bro, rock and roll
I
isn't
guess actually,
evil
yeah.
anymore.
Somebody said, is
What we
Pendulum
got
a
now
salad?
for rock?
Technically, like 90% of Pendulum decks are just
What is
salads,
that
right?
band?
Like it's
Starts
just
with a
like
S.
summon dudes make Appaloosa.
It's like 1 word, 2 syllables. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. I just saw them live too. Like a punk band.
Infernoble, because you know Pax my idol. Yes, and you got the max rarity too, man. You got to flex on him with it. I feel it. I feel it.
Hold up.
Scapegoat's a mixture of goats. Oh, it's a salad of goats, I guess you could say, right?
What is the name of the band?
You think the Do you think the
They're like
goats on the
newer.
scapegoat have like multiple
They're like
personalities,
Zoomer punk.
or do you think they're all like the same?
It's Skrillex. It's not Seosin. Seosin's fire though. It's not Skillet. It's No, it's not an S.
Which
It's
scapegoat's
Turnstile.
the
Dude,
most
fucking
edible?
Turnstile, that's what I was thinking of.
They all look like little bonbons or something like that. They all look
Turnstile's
edible. They all look like little like
Dummy's good
scapegoat.
now, but that's like what we got.
I don't know what I
That's
expected.
what we got now. That's like the late stage. Turnstile is based, right? Turnstile is fire, right? Now Turnstile bands like that.
I'd say if
they
I had to
save
pick a
rock
scapegoat,
and
I'm the
roll.
blue one here.
I
I'm
fuck with
the blue
that
one.
vibe.
They all look peaceful though. They all look peaceful.
Yeah, Turnstile's fucking nice with it. This is a pretty cool game. The Stardust is actually putting in a lot of work. Krebin's in
Pink
play,
one, it's the
okay.
watermelon
Did you
one.
find the Kais? You finally found
They
it.
look kind of like what are the oh my god, what are the little
Is this
candies
too
that are
little, too
like
late?
discs? What are they called? They're like fruit flavored.
Just pay 8.
They're not like sweet tarts. They start with an S. I'm like almost sure they start
Dance
with an S.
Gavin Dance, I hate them.
Sprees!
But only 'cause I know
Sprees,
the
bro.
guy.
When's the last time you ate a spree?
You know the one. The fucking
What
laptop
I don't know what I
scanning guy.
expected.
Knocked Loose goes hard, yes. I like Knocked Loose. I
Delicious.
think Peanut has Mirror
When's the
Force?
last time I ate one of these? I
know
can't
he
even
has
tell you.
Mirror
It's been
Force.
forever since I ate a
In
spree.
my bones, I know that back row is Mirror Force. You like yellow card and red jumpsuit apparatus? They're pretty cool.
What are sprees?
pretty cool
Yeah,
at the
get
time.
cultured. What kind of Skittles
They
do you
were like-
guys like?
They had.
I'm a
the
big
music
sour
videos, I
Skittle
remember.
fan. I also like I think the tropical
Mind control
Skittles
is
go
cool, dude.
hard.
Mind control go insane here.
How much longer on the ice cream
Is that
timer?
what
Oh
you
my
need to
god.
turn the
Oh my god, did
cooldown?
we overcook the ice cream? No. There's 6
Okay,
minutes
switch
left on the ice
attack.
cream timer. We're chilling.
Yeah, we knew he had Mirror Force though. There was just no way through it. Either that or you're bleeding out on the Krebins and you die to the next Caius. Oh, never mind. Let him cook.
Oh, we got a call on it. Okay, wait. Bring back Gores. That's a big beefy guy. Why are we doing that?
Yeah,
Why aren't we
okay,
making a synchro?
that
Why
makes
aren't we
sense.
going with
gonna
Krebons
say-
to make something big? We can make like an 8
Bring
with
back-
Caius. We can make Thought Ruler Archfiend, gain some life. We can gain 2,400 life back
Perhaps, but no, this is okay.
just by negating with Krebons.
Kind of.
That was probably worth it.
Second
there too. I don't
Caius.
know. Oh,
he drew back
no!
to
Okay, good
back.
thing we didn't negate with Krebons. That would have put us at 900. That would have been GG.
That's tough.
What's your favorite color
Back to
Skittle? Definitely the
back,
green one. I think the
though.
lime one goes tough. What's your favorite Starburst? I think that says a lot about someone too. What's your favorite Starburst? There's only one right answer, by the way.
You love Code Orange. I haven't listened to enough Code Orange.
Oh my God, there's 4 pinks in a row? That is absolutely not it. Here's the Starburst tier list. Are you ready? Starburst tier list.
That's
Tier
crazy.
1.
That's crazy, dog.
Tier 1.
Torrential, okay.
Yellow.
Okay.
2.
Treeborn comes back again.
2. Red.
Oh, that's
3.
good.
Orange.
Go next,
4
go next,
pink.
Go next. Okay, cool. We're going next.
That's it. L.
Miss
Look, we
May
can't
I
all.
worked
Look, I
hard
nailed the
as
Blue
fuck.
Eyes
I thought
tier
about
list. We
work
can't all
for
agree on
and
everything. We can't all agree
I
on everything.
broke some guys.
How could you be
nose
instantly wrong?
They-
to
They
user
fucked, dude.
volume.
Miss May I went hard.
Yellow's the worst. Look, okay, we can't all be right, bro. You can't ban me, Jeff. It's my stream.
Suicide Boys was insane. I saw Suicide Boys in Vegas. It didn't click with me.
Yellow is the Stratos alt art of Starburst. Red's the worst. Olivia,
just didn't-
stop. Not even close.
I
Not
don't
even
know.
close. Red is.
Sometimes things just
Red's
don't hit
awesome.
me right.
Everything's better than the pink. The pink is so bad.
Like,
I
for
bought an
example, like,
entire
asking
big bag of these
Alexandria,
Starbursts, right? This huge bag of
have all the
Starbursts. And I left
components
all of the
of
pinks
a
in there. I
band.
picked through every other flavor, and I left the pinks
They
for somebody
should
else.
Be a band that makes music. Yet for some reason it feels like there's a component missing. Like it feels like asking Alexandria, they have everything it takes to like
Lucky
be a
somebody
band
else.
and be like a it's just like what are they even? You know? Like it just doesn't add up. You know what band fucks? This is kind of a detour. But
Wait, Keegan's talking
you guys
music.
listen to Animals as Leaders?
No, I haven't, Keegan.
They were so sick. They are so sick. Animals as Leaders goes crazy.
How do you guys listen to music? Do you guys have like a favorite song? Like
Dude,
a
Animals as
song
Leaders
that
is
has
sick.
been your favorite definitively
I
for years?
love
I feel like my favorite
Periphery.
song changes every week. Like you ask me
Oh my God, I love
2 days from now, and I'll
Periphery.
probably
So
have a different favorite
fucking
song than I did
good.
like last week.
Tosin Abasi is the fucking goat, dude. I actually the fucking goat. He played when I was in uni. He played a show at my uni, or Animals as Leaders played a show at my uni, and they were like super chill. They were like
Ain't No
taking
Sunshine by
it
Bill
with
Withers.
us
That's actually a great
after
song. That is a good
after
song.
the show. Just really cool guys. A Polyphia guy. I think the Polyphia people live.
I don't know, man. My music taste has gone through
I think
phases
my
throughout the years. I've had multiple phases. Like I
ex-girlfriend's
started
roommate's boyfriend.
when I was like, my family
brother
used to
was
listen to a
in
lot of country
Polyphia.
music, and that's all we would listen to in the car. I didn't have a
You feel
choice.
me?
That's when I didn't control
You know
the
what I mean?
radio.
Like I feel like
And then
there's,
once
like,
I finally
some
got my
fucking,
music
like,
taste, I was like, okay, I
distant
was really,
connection
really
to
into
Polyphia
like
that I
Breaking
have, 'cause I know I've
Benjamin
met at least one of them
and
in
like
that band.
rock music like that. From
played
there, I
Toasted
went into
Guitar
a
and
straight
then
classical music phase.
He's awesome.
All I
He's a
did was
really
listen to
good
like
guy.
classical
Go
music.
see
I
them
listened to
at God
Two
Save
Steps
People
from
Guy.
Hell and anything
Five
like
is
the
one of my
life of
favorite
that. That's
albums of
all
the
I
year.
listened to,
Took
bro.
Cupid to get
That's all I
into it
listened
after
to. That was
people
my
listened to the
life.
song, it became so catchy.
From there, I went
Big
into
issue with
Monster
P5
Cat,
is it's just not P4.
which is like EDM,
that was, like, my
like
biggest
really
issue.
mainstream EDM.
Periphery
Not even
4 is
mainstream, I'd say. It's like a
my-
specific
one- like,
kind
one
of
my
EDM,
favorite
but I
albums
listened to
of all
that.
time, like probably top 5.
After
like,
that, what did I
maybe
listen to
even
after that,
top
bro?
3
What? I had a
albums of all
rap
time.
phase.
Goated
I went through
album,
like Biggie, Tupac,
untouchable.
Eazy-E,
It's still so much better
NWA.
than anything else
I
they've
listened to
ever
nothing
done,
but those guys
like,
for
and
a
P5
solid,
was
I think, like
amazing. Don't get
2-3
me
years in
wrong, but
college. And then after that, I've
Hail
gotten to
Stan
where
is
I
just,
am
like,
now. After watching one Bodhi stream,
unreal.
I've gotten to where I am now.
Okay, Regeki Break, Going
Techno
in Blind. He's got the Treeborn
and
Frog.
such like that, bro. I had a
I do like
Kanye
Veil
stage. I did
Maya.
have a Kanye
Veil
stage.
Maya
I did
is
have a
sick.
Kanye stage.
What's that song? Dark Passenger.
Did you have a pop
That
punk
song
phase? No, I did not have a pop
Rent
punk
Free.
phase actually.
Rent free in my head. That song is so sick. You're a big P3 guy. I liked P3, but the production was not as good as P4. Because they didn't have access to... There's like some AI shit that people started using called Soothe. I don't know if you guys know what Soothe is, but... And so the production on P4
Heavy
is
for
just
one.
like so much
Okay,
better.
torrential. I mean, that's good. We'll take that. Tribute Vanity's Fiend. That's strong. That is powerful.
Marigold's... Yeah, Marigold's really good. Periphery is just...
All right,
they're
better
just
have
that
the out.
band.
You got 6 cards. We dealt with torrential.
They are just that band. You think I'd like Novelist? I'll check them out. I've been recommended them
I'm
before.
into
I haven't-
Celtic
haven't
punk
listened to
for
them.
my entrance theme as a
There's a
Chilean
couple bands
wrestler
I've
with
been
a Scottish
recommended I haven't
descent.
listened to.
That last part is true.
Dude is like the
Timer's up.
frequency balance, like,
Timer's up.
Kinda, yeah.
All right, make sure you take your ice cream out of the oven or the
reducer.
microwave. Microwave. I forget whose ice cream was in the microwave, guys.
The
whose
songwriting in
ice cream
E3
was
is
there?
really good, for sure. I feel like there's this song on P4 that's like so unbelievable. It's called
It's ruined.
Smile, something like that. Only Smiles. I'm so bad with songs.
If somebody can
I'm bad
figure
with
out
names,
whoever
but
put their
it's
ice
so
cream
funny.
in, we all gotta tag them at the same time that their ice cream's ready.
It's Only Smiles, yeah. The song's called It's Only Smiles. The lead singer, Spencer, his sister died, and he like wrote the song.
There are
for
people
her.
that microwave ice
And
cream
it's, like,
before
one of
eating
the
it. There's
most,
that. It can't be a real thing. Like he had to be
heart-wrenching
joking.
songs.
Like for sure, bro. 15
It's about,
minutes in the
like,
microwave.
loss
Oh my god.
and shit.
Yeah, let me
It's
tell you something that
fucking
you do.
insane.
Let me tell you actually something, guys. That most people
I
don't
do
put
like
in the microwave
Tesseract.
that you
Tesseract's
need to.
Fucking nice with it.
Anybody familiar with the
Tesseract
Krispy
has always
Kreme
had a
donut?
good, like, a cohesive brand to their
Bro, you
sound.
throw a
So I
Krispy
really like
Kreme
about
donut
Tesseract,
in the
and they've, like,
microwave for
evolved
like 12
with
seconds,
their
and it
brand.
like takes it to a whole different level.
The Bad Thing is such a banger. The Bad Thing is so.
I guess
so
a glazed
fucking
donut
good.
in general would also be sufficient, right?
Dude,
Any sort of glazed donut.
Yes. Man. We got some frog gaming. We got some zombie gaming. We got some ocean attacking into a
Or just
Reaper.
buy it when it's hot. Well, we can't all live adjacent to a Krispy Kreme, Olivia. We go.
Let him cook, though. Let him cook. Dan from Tesseract, best vocalist out right now.
Microwaving Pop Tarts is better than toasting them. That's got to be wrong.
No, it's gotta be.
That has gotta be
Spencer
wrong.
from
That-
Periphery.
That's got to be wrong. I've literally never heard of something
Periphery-
like that.
The vocalist from Periphery, his range is like fucking insane.
What? Yeah, okay, we talked so
It
much
is
about other flavors.
actually
What's the
fucking
best
insane.
Pop
His
Tart
range
flavor?
is like fucking 4
And
octaves
why
for
is it
some
brown
shit.
sugar
It's, like,
cinnamon
ridiculous.
frosted?
Like, I don't know how he does that. There's like, the range on fucking satellites is inhuman. Like, nobody hits that in real life. Like, you have to literally sign
Stop
a deal with
sharing
the
food
devil.
takes. It's making me hungry again, bro. I'm making me
Texture's just
hungry
cool,
again.
yes.
Brown sugar cinnamon's good.
Thoughts on the
Oh,
overall
okay.
health of
Here's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
in
will
10
put this
years?
out there, and this is something
Realistically,
that
we're
nobody
not
can
gonna stay
disagree
in 10
with,
years.
right? Like,
be honest
if
with
you
you.
know somebody
I've
that
probably got
prefers
maybe
non-frosted
left in
Pop
the
Tarts,
game.
you need to remove them from your friend group
Realistically,
immediately. Like, you probably just shouldn't be associating with
He
that
ate a
person.
child. That's cursed.
This is a 9. We can make Mistborn
Just
bounce everything.
realistically,
This is pretty tough.
I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's headed in a sustainable direction.
I don't think we make
talking
Mistborn
modern
though. It's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
not like a game shot or
Edison
anything
Yu-Gi-Oh
like
you can
that. You
play
put like the
forever.
Spirit Reaper back. It doesn't actually deal with the Spirit Reaper because it goes back
Edison
to
Yu-Gi-Oh
hand.
will be timeless. It'll be one of those things that just like it kind of supersedes. Like if it survived 13 years, it could probably survive.
How far are you
another
from McCain's right now?
however
Too
many years or
far.
whatever.
Too far.
Um,
Not even close to one.
I think Edison Yu-Gi-Oh is timeless, but I think like the lifespan of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my God! Urza Quaz does piercing. That's actually really good.
I don't know.
Into the Force. That's fine.
I don't know. That's all I'll say. I don't know. I don't see it like.
The ice
I
cream
don't
is
see the
still
game
cold.
getting better in a
Damn,
way
bro, get your
that
microwave
makes
fixed.
it
Maybe I need 5 more
easier to
minutes. Okay, hold on.
play.
I'll put it on 5 more minutes. Double check. I think after
Why
this
do
one,
I
if
have
this
1
one
year
doesn't
left?
work,
Cause like,
I think you just need to get your microwave fixed.
cause I had goals. Like,
I don't think
set
ice
out
cream should be
to
taking
do
that long.
goals.
All right, we got the timer for
Like,
5 minutes up.
Basically, I set goals with what I wanted to accomplish. I was like, I want to throw like a Edison YCS, and that was my goal, basically. But then once you achieve your goal, it's like, then what?
Why do we have a
You
timer
know what
up?
I mean, do I just keep doing that?
EL Pelvin
It's
is
not like it's
microwaving their
profitable.
ice cream. We gotta
I
let them know
lose
when it's
money
done.
Each one of these RBETs. It's not like this is like
Hi, Quantal, by the way. Hello.
something I'm like. The online ones I lose money on. The IRL ones, I do okay. I go a little bit plus. But going a little bit plus is like, is that really what I want to be doing in 10 years? In 5 years, 10 years? Is that really what I want? I want to start a family, you know what I mean? I want to like, I don't want to be, I don't know, man.
Why is this getting so dark on the E3 stream right now?
Got to get the Konami sponsor. No, I denied that. Or I would deny it, from what I know at least.
Yeah, working with Konami actually
that was
fucking
not-
sucks.
I
I
think
have
working
experience.
alongside Konami on some of these events was interesting, but yeah, set goals, reach goals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my kids would probably play frogs anyway. Would I really deny a Konami sponsor? Yeah, absolutely.
Can I Exodia Quantal? No. He's impervious.
It's not for me.
Now, on that other hand, the guy Steve Cox, bro, if he shows up,
I don't know.
I'll ban him on the house. I'll ban him
There's too
on the
much.
house,
There's
bro.
too much that goes into it. There's too much in like policing what you say, policing what you can and can't say. Like, yeah, any particular reason is I couldn't be honest. I couldn't be myself about it, and I think it would be a bad fit because I don't believe in the product. I would never try to sell a product I didn't believe in, if that makes sense. I believe in Edison Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't really believe in like the longevity of modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I'm not gonna do a great job of like opening a booster pack.
I
and be
get
like,
that. I
wow,
respect that he
the
wouldn't like
secret
take a
rare. Like, I
sponsor
can't.
because he doesn't think it'll last.
I
He
don't-
doesn't play competitive
I
like
don't know.
current
Like,
anymore.
maybe
though. I do
Yu-Gi-Oh
think
does
Yu-Gi-Oh,
survive.
man.
Maybe
I don't
Yu-Gi-Oh
know.
somehow comes out of this,
25
but, like,
years, right? Like, I think if it's lasted a quarter of a
it's just-
century, it'll
it's just
last
something I
probably
believe in.
another at least like 15
I believed in
years.
it.
I
more
really
with Kazuki Takahashi at the
really
helm,
doubt
obviously,
that Yu-Gi-Oh's going anywhere.
but I don't know.
And you know
People
what? As
play
we
modern
you
Yu-Gi-Oh
guys
for
got to think of the
pride.
next
People play
step too,
modern
right?
Yu-Gi-Oh 'cause there
Like
just
as the
isn't
world
anything
progresses,
better yet.
as technology gets
And I
more
don't think
insane,
they're-
like imagine we actually get to the point
I don't know.
where like
There just isn't anything
VR
that, like,
dueling or like
hits
dueling
like that.
with like the actual
But
like imagine like a
eventually,
Battle City
like,
duel, right?
our
Like you have
generation
like
will
the
stop playing
kiosk or
it.
something like that. Like
'Cause
not that that's a natural
the
step. Maybe that's a
demographic
little
that
too
plays
much.
Yu-Gi-Oh is
But
aging
there's room for the game to grow. There's
as
other
a
things that can
whole.
happen with it. I think
Um,
Yu-Gi-Oh TCG is around for a while.
It's getting
I
depressing.
think anybody that says
We're
doom and
getting
gloom,
older,
and you got to think everybody's been
and
saying Yu-Gi-Oh's
younger
dying
people
for
are
the
not
last like
finding
18 years,
interest
right?
in playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Stop listening to those people.
So
We got a Reaper in for
just trying to
300,
stand
by
with
the way.
Dark
Big poke.
Scorpions, Kappa.
Penis started falling apart here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crow.
He's kind of like
Doing better than Magic? A lot's doing better than
younger
Magic
people
right
aren't
now.
getting into the
Yo,
game
did y'all
because
see the
game
new
doesn't-
My Little Pony collab for...
doesn't
for
hit
Magic the
younger people
Gathering?
now, given the alternatives. Like,
What is going
Back
on with
in the
that game,
day-
bro? What is
Thank you
going
so
on with
much,
that
Juan.
game?
back in the
They
day,
released
like,
a whole fucking
what-
Doctor Who set. I would love to see
what was I
if that
saying?
Doctor Who set actually sold any product.
Back in the day,
miserable.
we played Yu-Gi-Oh.
They're
right?
that
Because there
desperate
was
for
a TV
money?
show,
No,
we were
I'm pretty
kids,
sure Hasbro
and
just
we
thinks
figured it
anything's
out.
gonna work, and that's why they're
because
just
there
kind of
wasn't
throwing stuff at the
anything
wall.
else. Like, what am I gonna do if I want to go to a card store, or if I want to hang out with my friends or my cousins at school on the playground, whatever, and play? Like, what am I gonna do? Nowadays, every fucking thing has a card.
I don't know,
game.
man. The only
Yeah,
thing that I
One
see being a
Piece has
problem for
game,
card games, and I think it's
fucking
become a
Flesh and
problem for
Blood,
Magic in
Pokemon,
particular,
Magic,
is product fatigue.
Marvel,
Like,
fucking, there's mobile
the amount of
games
product
out
that
the
has been
ass.
coming
Obviously,
out
Pokemon is just
for card
dominating the
games,
market in the
Yu-Gi-Oh, and
younger
other stuff
generation.
in the last
so,
year, it's like,
complex
and I
Yu-Gi-Oh
think just a
worlds.
lot
And
of
when you
people,
s-
there's a
when you
lot of
try to
products
keep
that just
someone,
don't
like-
hit. There's a lot of like
when I
things
try
that
to
get
keep
released, and
someone
everyone's
new
like,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
why would I?
it's
I don't
fucking
want that.
impossible.
And
like, it's just like trying
it didn't
to
used to be
explain
that way.
someone the errata on
It really
Raiko
didn't
in
used to be that
Edison
way.
format is just it's not worth it. You know what I mean? When you could just teach them a different game. But back then we sat there and we figured it out because there wasn't a different game. And it was kind of cool. And then we developed an attachment to it because we developed stories to it and we made friends through it. And it became a part of our life. And it became part
Oh,
of
the
our
ice cream's done.
identity
Oh my
and
fucking god, the
culture.
ice cream's done. Quickly, pull it out of the microwave.
Because that sort of thing can never be recreated for the next generation, and they're completely
Oh, I
failing
can't wait to
at
buy the
recreating
Street
it for the
Fighter,
next
bro. I'm
generation.
gonna be crazy on the sticks.
They're failing selling the connection. The game, when it first came out, it sold friendship. That's basically what it was selling. The game itself is miserably complex.
All right,
The
Keaton,
interaction
whatever.
is cool, but it's just like not worth the hassle of explaining
Now it's perfect.
the infinite
Awesome.
like
I'm glad we helped out.
list of
Good job,
rules,
chat.
you know what I
Good job,
mean?
chat. Give yourself a hand.
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
stick did you get? Let me check what I ordered. I think it was Hori or something like that.
You taught your
Hori is
significant
the
other
name of
One
the stick.
Piece TCG in like an hour, so annoying you can't do the same with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah,
Hori,
I went on
yeah,
a
I got a
date
Hori
recently
stick.
or not super recently, but back when One Piece came out, I went on a date and like our first date was just we bought 2 starter decks and we opened them.
Yeah,
and
I don't know.
played
I
them
think
and it was
Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I think
immediately
like
playable.
obviously
Yu-Gi-Oh
we're
is just
past
not
the
like
point that
that.
people
Like,
are
I can't
watching
just
the
sit there and,
anime
like,
to
be
get
like,
into
"Yo, let's play some
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh."
But
Also,
Yu-Gi-Oh is a
failed
really
to hit another
rewarding,
demographic,
complex
which
game
is
that
female players.
is just fun to play, right?
It's just all boys.
I understand it's difficult to get
Sure.
into, but
But
I don't know, man. It still builds like a competitive atmosphere.
eventually, if you're only hitting
Everyone
half
is
the
like really
population,
involved in the game and they
people are gonna get
enjoy
sick of it,
how
especially,
complex it is.
people who are like me,
I don't know.
in my fucking 30s, I'm trying to meet people. I'm not trying to be like in a fucking card shop sweating every day. Like, I'm not meeting anyone playing Yu-Gi-Oh like that. You know what I mean?
I heard this
know,
on.
man.
I'm gonna mute that for a second.
Maybe
I'm gonna
I'm
just
just
build on
being
that.
per-
Like he's like, I'm not trying to be in a card shop at 30. I think it's let people enjoy things, right? Like who cares if you're 30 playing in a card shop? You're doing something that makes you happy, and at the end of the day, that's all that should matter, right? I think Decade said the same thing. I watched a short on Decade, and he literally said the same thing. It's like everyone in his local card shop quit, and so he was playing against kids, and the kids were saying like, "Oh, this is how you're spending your Saturday," or something like that. Like, yeah, maybe that's how I wanted to spend my Saturday. I just let people enjoy things, man. It's fine. Why does it matter to you?
Your girlfriend.
Why does it
will
matter
play
to you?
Pokemon together. You've tried
Tons of
Yu-Gi-Oh
different ways
Yu-Gi-Oh,
you
but
can
she
enjoy
wasn't
the game
about
too.
it,
You
but
don't
she's
have to go to a
supportive of it for
local.
my hobby.
There's Dueling Book.
That's usually how it goes.
There's
It's
Master
like, they'll
Duel. There's
learn,
other ways to
like,
enjoy the
people
game.
who
Just
teach
enjoy
them
your
card games, like
enjoy your
my
hobby.
nephews or my friends who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. They'll learn Pokemon, but they'll never want to learn Yu-Gi-Oh because you like start explaining special summons to them, and they're just like, "I'm fucking out." They're like, "I'm done." I'm gonna run go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, I hope we're off that conversation now. I hate that. It's like this dumb loop, right? I hate it, bro. Righto. Okay, so this zombie. Oh, actually, that zombie master value is insane off of pitching Mizuki. We get back the Pyramid Turtle. Special summons is not the reason Yu-Gi-Oh is complicated. It's not. I don't know, man. I think. I don't know if trying to understand special summoning or basics of the game turns you off, maybe did you ever think maybe you're just really not that into Yu-Gi-Oh? If you look at the game and you watch and you're like, wow, these cards are cool, the game seemed fast and snappy, I'd want to learn this, you'll take the time to learn it. But maybe if at the very basic level you're not understanding something or you're like you refuse to try to learn about it, maybe you just don't enjoy the game that much. And that's okay. You don't have to. Play something else. Okay, big Miracle fusion here. How many heroes do we have in the graveyard? Are we sitting on something? I'm pretty sure there's been an ocean chilling in there, right? Toad Stratos, okay. We get Ab-Zero out here. Ab-Zero's kind of crushing this board. This Pyramid Turtle can float into a Plague Spreader that we haven't used yet. But poking it into a 3,500 guy
Alright, I'm back.
kind of hurts.
Bingo card, Stratos second effect. Boom.
Oh, wait,
Very
we did
nice.
the Stratos Pops back row. We already got
Very,
bingo,
very
but that's
nice.
another spot on our thing, too. That's 2 bingos! Let's go! Double
What
bingo!
part bans existential crisis? We haven't
Kind
gotten
of
to the
crushing it
existential
right now,
crisis
bro. That's
part
2
yet,
bingos.
but I was just thinking about it like
We have 3? Wait,
yesterday about
1, 2. We have 3 bingos! Oh my god, let's go! Oh, baby, a
when you
triple!
live alone, you think about
Oh
being
my
alone a
God.
lot more than like you spend a lot of time thinking about being alone, which isn't healthy, obviously.
The funny, it's so weird to say. None of this would be, actually, we would have gotten a bingo. I was going to say none of this would have been possible if Pina didn't play the Altart Stratos for the last game to help us out and get this. But we would have actually gotten one. This line, I was actually impressed that we got this one. I didn't think we'd have like a ruling dispute.
Am I going to leave this channel to a different person after you leave Edison YouTube?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Training when?
question.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't know. I haven't really thought it through.
Sounds like a VIP to me.
I've got at least another.
you know
year
what?
in me.
I
I'm
think
gonna play
so,
a bunch
right?
of RBETs next year. So, who knows? Who knows what happens? I really don't know
Bam.
what's
Pina,
gonna
Pina,
happen.
Pina's now a VIP. They're going to be so stunned when they come back into the chat.
I'm kind of just like seeing things through, you know? Don't project being alone on the hobbies you love. I don't. Looks like Pina's going to crush. Damn, we were all wrong.
Let's go, Pina. Let's go, Pina.
Didn't everybody say Zombies was going to win? Again? Well, GG's to both. Congrats. Zabo making it all the way to top 4 with a very cool list. Pina's going to move on to face.
You don't care if I use your Mastodon footage for stock footage, do you? I do not. Use whatever you want, Jeff.
Feel you,
Anything
bot.
you want, buddy.
We're going to have crazy losers finals. Dragon Turbo versus Hero Frogs. All right.
Hey, Nim, can I send you a dueling
Let's
book
go.
deck link and you tell me what you think
Let's
about my
go.
2021
I'm
deck?
excited.
I don't even know what format that
Losers
is. I could take a
finals.
look at it.
Celia
I don't know if my
versus Pina.
opinion means anything to you, but yeah, I'll check it out. Whatever.
Let's go.
Oh wait, you can't send links in here. I found one of my. For
Finally,
some
after
reason, there's
3
now a
hours.
chat bot that
Let's go,
forbids
Martin. Let's
people from
go.
posting
I'm
links. Oh no, here
excited.
we go. It's up. It's up.
This is
Let's
gonna
check
be
it out.
really cool. What do you guys think about this matchup?
What the hell am I looking
I
at?
need honest opinions. Honest opinions. Dragon Garbo or Ford
I don't even know what to say. I-
Turbo? Which one? Which one do you think?
It's a yep. You got it, bro. It's a collection of cards. Yep.
He'll take over and turn into a Raid Shadow Legends channel.
I'm not very familiar with this locals. I'm going to tomorrow. So how would you build a side deck for
Have
this
frogs
format?
ever won
Just
an
generic
RBET?
cards. Probably like big blowouts
Good
and stuff like
question.
that. If you're really unfamiliar with how like the meta is and if how a
Sonny
lot of people
won
take it
a
seriously,
really big
just
charity
remember to like
tournament
just think of the
last
top
December
decks right now. Like evenly
with
matched is
Hero
going to be pretty good
Frogs.
against most matchups.
Other than
It's
that,
great against a lot of rogue stuff.
No, I
Um,
don't think so.
blowouts will just
I could be
they'll
wrong.
serve
My
you
memory-
well.
my
I'm sure you can
memory's
put
not
like
very good
Druis Worms in your
with
deck.
This stuff.
Druis Worms like particularly really
Could be wrong.
powerful right now. I would prepare for maybe like 1 or 2 like Pearly players or something like that.
You guys have so
I honestly
far
don't
been
know.
like 0-3 on the predictions. So
I'd
you
expect
didn't get
people going to
Carpath
an
versus
OTS
James
championship
right.
to
You
bring
didn't get,
a little bit better decks. Because like, okay, like granted,
get Zabo
anyone can
versus
attend an
Steve Bot,
OTS
right? You
championship,
didn't get
but the reason to attend an OTS
Zabo
championship
versus
is you have an
Pina, right?
invite to nationals. So I
You
think
guys just-
anybody that's going
maybe
to
we
this
just don't know
OTS
the
championship
fuck
has
we're
the
talking
intention
about.
to go to
Ron-
Nats
Ronick
later in
won
the
a
year.
charity event as
So
well.
I'd imagine they'll
Oh,
probably
he
bring
won the
mostly
first
meta.
RBCT as well. Yeah, okay. That's right. Forgot about that.
That's a salad? That deck was a salad, man. If I've ever seen one, that's a salad.
That being said, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Are they playing? Why have I missed it every single time they start? We got some first timers in chat. Roundup played frogs. That's crazy, bro. What? All right, get your last minute votes in. We're moving into losers finals. Dragon Turbo versus Flargs.
All right, this is Pina. This is Losers Finals,
Cool.
ladies and gentlemen.
Looks
Losers
like you guys
Final.
gave
Red
Dragon
Meta
Turbo the
has
slight
been on
edge.
Dragon
Will you
Turbo
be
and
wrong for a
clobbering.
fourth time in a
Has
row?
been decimating people with
Is it
Dragon Turbo.
possible?
And then Pina, VIP in the chat.
Think about it, a 0%
with the frog
success rate
heroes.
is
Let's
a
go, baby.
100%
Let's go.
success rate. Which RBET did Carbath top? He won a qualifying event with Chaos Fairies. Last year, he also topped 2 RBETs, I believe. One with Neospatians and one with Amaryllis Burn. This is just off the top of my head. Thank you. The correct art of Stratos. The correct art. He fixed it. He fixed it. He fixed it in between games. Let's go, dude. That's
He's so stoked that he
funny.
fixed the
He
artwork.
He went and switched it. That's why it was taking so long. He was switching the art. Let's go. Converted. Bullying does work. Oh, man.
Big Gores off the start here, by the way. Dropping an early game Gores. It's
Okay,
pretty difficult.
Gore's
to
in
deal with him.
play. big moments. Big moments here. Drop bracket. Bro, there's 3 people left in the tournament. It's these 2 guys and the one guy.
Got 2 matches left, chat. We're making way. We're making way.
The whole
I
thing
like
now?
it.
Well, I'd hope so. Damn,
Card
dude.
D.
That
Whoa.
hand was nice.
Holy shit. That's a fucking white.
Why didn't he set Wind Blast?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why not set Wing Blast? You got, like, essentially a dead card in Infernal Prodigy. I guess you're hoping, like, no. Why not set Wing Blast?
He thought he was going to go Gorge over Stratos and then Token Direct. Okay. No, I get it.
The Infernal Prodigy into the one of the tributes would have been insane. That would have been a really big swing.
Card destruction. Only pitching 1 dragon. Losing Heavy Storm, but that's kind of fine because this deck doesn't play too many trap cards. The dragon deck doesn't. And all of them are chainable anyway. How many people would get a prize? Top 8, Sheldon. Top 8. It will pay out to top 8. And the custom mat will only go to first place. So, that's pretty much that. Drago is your lover. Cards of consonant. Pitching Debris Dragon, drawing 2 new cards. Okay, kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. Red meta kind of...
This is still the same turn, right?
I know,
100%. There's a Super Rejuve on the way.
Anybody think...
Super Rejuve about to draw,
Nut,
like,
perhaps?
4 cards.
Perhaps Nut? Alright.
Future Fusion, kind of nice, too.
Now what, though?
I love Foolish Burial for 5. It's fair and balanced.
Okay, he's gonna
Very
search
fair and very
2
balanced.
Blue Eyes off the White Stone. He's going to send the 3rd Blue Eyes. Might not want to send anything else. Probably wants the Red Eyes in the deck.
I think probably the
man,
best
he's
thing about this deck
Glarbling
is
and
that it can
Glarbling
just
all
dig
over
for
the
Heavy
place.
Storm. So, like, most back roads,
more
unless
than
you have
fine.
Stardust, like Starlight Road, most back road just, like, feels like it can't do much against this once you get that push together. Once you get,
The
like, the
real prize
Exodia in
is the
hand,
glory of winning
you can
a
just go
tournament is
activate
stacked.
Heavy or
Yeah,
True
it
Nade,
is kind of
summon
the
a whole
biggest
bunch of
flex
dudes, and
if
it's
you win
GG
this.
unless they have Gores.
Like,
specifically Gores
People
Trag.
think Pro Storm is the GOAT, mostly because he is, but also because he won this tournament. Like, this definitely contributes to his GOAT legacy. Dragon count 3. Dragon D's nuts.
No!
Oh, shit.
No, now we're going to look silly if we activate Super Rejuve.
Mobius
That was
is a
one on the
really good
top
card
right
if you
there.
think about
Imagine
it.
we draw
True,
that
it's
other
like
one.
Heavy Storm. What's in Winners Finals? Vayu Turbo's waiting on the other side of Winners Finals. What happened to Pro Storm? He's just busy. He just leads a busy life. And couldn't play this weekend. Which is totally
All
understandable.
right, we're getting in there. We're getting in there.
Because, same. Honestly.
Big 18, 19 from the Trooper.
Vayu in
Pina
finals,
does
just like
not
he
have a
drew
Gores.
it
We
up.
pitched it, so
Paid
don't even have to worry
actor.
about it. Just only looking out for
None of
Tragoedia.
these players are playing from a satellite phone in the mountains, so Pro Storm still has that over them. Whoever wins today. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pro Storm
If you guys are
also
following
is
along with a
incentive.
bingo
Is
sheet,
Frazier playing
don't
this?
lose hope.
Nah.
There's still chance.
He
We
was
don't have any of the
busy
mirror matches
also.
available left. There's
Once again,
3 different
busy
decks.
life.
Again, double Super Rejuve. I think that's at least like 6 cards. There's still
Understandable.
chance for the
Like,
Necro Gardener
some
or the
people are just
Plague
really
Spreader to
busy,
be
you know?
milled
It's
off of the
just
Vayu Turbo
the way it
deck.
goes.
And there's still a chance for return from a different dimension
Couple
for
of
lethal if
rejuvenations.
it's in the Vayu Turbo deck. I don't think I've seen it
Honestly,
flipped up once yet, but
Might
that's an
wanna
option
wait
right
on the
there
second
too.
one, but who knows? Maybe not. Maybe you just play them both. Fuck it. You too, the man. You're a dope dude. Keep it real. You know when your opponent.
We haven't
is
shared it in a
pitching
minute though, but
multiple
here I'm
records
gonna
where
drop
you're
the
like,
link
yeah,
again. If you guys haven't checked out
lost.
Keegan's stream, this is live on YouTube
You're
on
kinda
his
like,
channel
alright,
there. Go give him
oh.
some love, show the stream some support, give it a
2-0
like. What are we
better,
at?
I swear.
327, crushing.
And your opponent's
I
like,
took
yeah,
away
I
my
don't
like
need
by
these
the way. I put it back in there.
hybrids anymore.
But yeah, crushing it. Give him a subscription. He's earned it. Definitely show my man some
I don't need
support,
him.
man.
Jonathan Sanchez says, "Is there a ranking system for Edison players?" There are several ranking systems. I think they're all kind of a meme, though. Say something funny, streamer man. I'm trying my best.
What's the Dragon's deck win con? Just have mega card advantage? No. So
don't
there's
know how
Red
much
Eyes
longer I
Darkness
can
Metal
keep going.
Dragon, which everybody knows what that card does. It's
This
at 3.
commentary. Is
So
that
it has a
funny
whole bunch
for
of
you? Does that make
OTK
you laugh? Make me
potential.
laugh.
It draws through its whole deck to find outs
Okay,
to
deep
like
block,
back row and
deep
stuff
block.
like that.
Game one
Puts
is kind
8,000
of-
on the board and wins the game.
Kind of a way to do this.
It's also got some really efficient things like Quakimeru Draco
It's
is really
not
good
gonna
against
work
light and
out,
dark decks.
but
It's going to come up a lot in the
an
Blackwing
attempt
match
is
if it
being made.
makes it to the final.
And I respect the
So it can
attempt.
sit on like a big 1900 efficient guy. But yeah,
So
it
here's
just
the
focuses
issue,
on
right?
drawing
This
out its whole
happens.
deck to get to the I win
Sets the
cards
back
and
row.
then playing them all at
Passes
one
his
time.
turn. We got a back row here. What is this back row here? Is that just a card he didn't want to discard? Who fucking knows? Anyway. Single-handedly breathing a format into life. I think you guys discredit how much you guys did for this. All I've done is wake up every day, do my silly little job, play Yu-Gi-Oh for an hour and record it, and try my best to make people smile. That's literally it. I'm
That's
not
me, bro.
doing
He's
that
making
much.
me smile.
I will keep it real with you guys.
Keegan's
The
awesome.
community makes this happen.
Keegan's
The
actually
judges,
awesome, bro.
The people who make the bots, the people who organize the events, the people who reach out to me about venues, the people who are like, you know, vending, the people who are just testing decks for
Picking up the last few
hours
cards of
every
the deck
night
here.
to
Probably
try
just
and
going to
play
look
in
for
these
an
tournaments.
MST or like the Heavy Storm, something to deal with that last back row.
You guys are the ones doing
And then
shit.
make sure we can put the cards on the table and win the game
I'm
from
just
there.
out here having
There's
fun.
Pot of Avarice still play. I don't think Pot of Avarice has been played yet. So we can put back.
Okay, his deck's almost gone, but if
Yeah,
that's
I
a
mean,
fucking
we have 3
threatening
red
order,
meds still, don't we?
This about to be real funny.
Okay, summon
Next
Debris.
IRL RBET needs to
Debris
be in
pick up
Tri-State
probably like
area.
the level 1 tuner. We can synchro an 8 with the token, or we can. Ooh, that's even better too.
Yes. I will tell you,
Synchro for 7.
there are definitely plans for that area.
Black Rose. No out for
Huh?
dupe block. This is our out for dupe block
Debris
here.
Dragon blow up the field?
Wow, we really didn't have an out for dupe
Not
block.
what
We
I was
had to Black
expecting.
Rose Dragon out it. That's kind of insane. And then double dupe
gonna be
frog
honest.
trigger. Let's go,
what I
Pina.
was
That's a
expecting.
huge swing right there. No, and threatening
Silly
roar
bot
too
can't
stops
attack.
him from winning the game on the spot. I imagine he probably has something like instant fusion to instant fusion Darkfire, and then banish that for red
If
med,
Konami would
and
reach
then would
out
be
and say,
red
"Hey,
med,
we
red
want you
med,
to be our
red
creative
med,
director of
blue
Edison
eyes
for
for game.
Master
There's
Duel.
Avarice.
Would you take the job?" It's a silly hypothetical to entertain because I asked if they were hiring any positions like that. And the couple of people I asked said no. So it is a fun hypothetical, but not going to happen.
Red med can't summon itself. Does it literally say
Yeah.
that?
It would be a cool
I mean, we're at
draft.
34.
It would
Red
be
med
like an
summon blue eyes'
interesting
game
story
just as much
to
as
work
red med,
in
red med,
that
or
sort of,
whatever.
like creative director. But I don't think I'd be that good at it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think like I'm not an incredible artist. You guys can tell. I'm not like I'm a visionary.
Still
in
going
the
on, eh?
sense
Yes,
that,
Cards and
Coffee.
Coffee. They're in losers finals right now.
I'm pretty.
So after this, they go to grand
uncompromising in
finals.
The things that,
2 more matches. 2 more matches. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Do you think Master Duel will ever get?
What do you guys think, though? Has it been worth it? Have you guys enjoyed the live stream
Never
today?
get Edison
I've had a
format.
great
They will
time,
never
honestly.
pay that many people to.
I think I hit a
code
point
the
where I
old
was getting
school
really
rolling together.
tired, but I'm in there. I'm
Dimensional
back in
Alchemist
there. I'm
does
enjoying
not
it.
lose timing versus Gemini Spark, unless Gemini Spark is Chainlink 2 or higher.
What's in it still?
If Gemini Spark is Chainlink
Pina's
1,
playing
Dimensional Alchemist
Hero,
will still get to add something back.
Frog Hero. Red Meta's playing
That's a nice
Dragon,
skill
and then
set.
there's Vayu Turbo
Uh,
waiting in the finals.
I'm not like an
There's
artist.
Vayu
I don't
Turbo
like
waiting
paint
in
or
the
nothing.
finals.
What is the hypothetical dates? Can't confirm that yet, but everything will be confirmed by.
I've hated it
December.
terrible, awful. My day's
So
ruined.
I can,
That's what most
let
people
you guys
say at the
know
Nyhmnim live stream.
that I will
I've heard
let
it
you know
before.
in December, basically.
There's Tragoedia,
Video about
3,000
missing time and
Tragoedia.
win. Funny choice of words. Basically, this is how it works. Look at Dupe Frog.
Tribute
It says
Caius, all right, not bad. Way to
when
deal around it.
this card is sent to the graveyard.
All right,
you
Pina.
can.
Let's see if Pina's got any back
for
row to
these
back it up. If
keywords,
there's no back row,
when,
I think
and then
this
you
might be just a
can.
wrap here. Until you vouched for
This
yellow
means if
Starburst.
this condition
Man,
is
you can't
met,
win them all, bro.
either in the middle of a
Can't win 'em
sequential
all.
resolving effect or in the middle of a chain link, it will not activate. Why would you need to be an artist to lead an Edison format product for Master Duel? Oh, I thought the pitch was creative.
Can Zodiac come
director.
back again?
I feel like I'd need to have
I'm a
some
Dryden stan. I
art
still think
experience to
Dryden
be a
could
creative
probably come
director.
back. There's a lot of
Like,
Zodiac
the
cards that
extent of
can't
my
come back,
digital
though.
art
Like,
experience
Barrage is
is,
single-handedly one of the best cards I've ever read in
some crazy
Yu-Gi-Oh!
shit that I made, and like
Rat Pier can't come back. Broadbull
I don't
can't
know,
come
some
back.
thumbnails and stuff.
Dryden's fine, though. I
But
think
I'm not
Dryden
like
can come back.
I don't consider myself like a professional digital artist by any means. Why does Dupe Frog miss timing against Raikou? So like I said, sequentially resolving effects. Raikou is destroy,
And then
mill 3
Yep.
cards.
Missing the timing.
So the last thing to happen is the 3 cards get milled. Once again, this ruling is fucking stupid, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings are stupid as fuck.
Dryden
But
cannot
I'm
come
just-
back. Please don't buff tier right now.
I'm trying my best.
I don't know, bro.
Colossal Armor
There's
2K
Red Med,
here.
Red Med.
Let's
There's
see
the
if he
instant
knows
fusion
it.
I had too. That's probably for the third Red Med. There's the third one in his hand, I think. Or not? Oh, it's a tuner. Just make Brionic.
It doesn't miss time against Gemini Spark because Gemini Spark is destroy and draw a card. It happens simultaneously, similar to Karaz. Karaz is destroy and draw a card for each, so Karaz won't make Dupe Frog miss timing
Nice.
if it targets it.
Doesn't Peanut play faders? Yes.
I mean,
so
this
there
is
could
still
be a
a game,
fader
right?
in hand, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
It makes no sense. You're telling me.
And
no.
what about Brilliant Fusion?
I didn't
Brilliant
design the
Fusion
game, though.
cannot come back, unfortunately. Brilliant Fusion into Seraph Knight is still just as good as it sounds. Thoughts on if Totem Pool will make
This is why we
rock-themed
can't
decks
get
playable?
new
What is
people into
Totem
our
Pool?
hobbies.
Number 0, how's it going,
You
though?
thought
I topped
Gemini
my first
Spark
ever
was destroy
OTS.
and draw. No,
Let's fucking
just
go,
draw.
dude. Let's fucking go.
And draw.
Didn't get an
And if
invite,
you
though.
do
It's
draw.
only the
Yeah,
first
and
place
if you
person that
do.
gets the OTS invite, I think. Don't beat yourself up for it, man. It's tough anyways. But yeah, that's fucking sick, dude. Let's go, baby.
Card destruction was huge. Yeah, so was Future Fusion, Super Rejuvenation, Red Eyes Darkness, Metal Dragon, you know, the whole deck.
Oh
went
my god, I'm
crazy.
so hydrated right now.
Would I see myself doing an Edison Yu-Gi-Oh! Teaching playlist for new people to get into this as a hobby? I already have. I've done that. I'll show it to you.
That hurt.
If you go to my YouTube channel right here, and you scroll down, Ultimate Guide to Edison format. If you just watch these, you'll get a pretty good idea.
Look, he's cutting up the Stratos. There's literally a short of him cutting up the Stratos right
Except
there.
for that one, the Gadget Wing was one.
He really does hate that artwork.
watch
There's
that
another one of cutting him. He's cutting up the Stardust as well.
Oh fuck! I accidentally clicked it.
Ooh,
You just got into Edison about 4 months ago. Dope. Yeah, I'd say just watch people playing it. Try to pick things up here and there. It's really hard to fit everything into one video because there's like so many different things. It's a really, really deep format.
Alt
The
Art
Red
Stardust
Light
is great.
thumbnail
Oh,
goes
come on.
hard.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a good one.
No, it's not. It's not. Don't kid
Yeah, it's a
yourself.
good one.
I'm sure today's been a long Edison day for you, but do you have any plans for Edison in the future? Yeah,
What's
I
happening,
always
man?
queue up
Bug?
streams sometimes just with the intent to play
Is it
Edison on
gushing
Dueling
in?
Book. I do that a lot. But
can
also, I
tell.
think I'm bringing back remote
I'm
dueling.
refreshing because it looked like it
Maybe
was
on a
bugged.
weekly basis or semi-weekly basis. I want to get like some of my friends to be involved to play in that too. So if you want to be in the roundup
I'm really
for a
happy
little
the
bit of
one
remote duel
player
Edison,
who entered the
cards and
fairies
coffee, bro.
topped.
Let's get it moving. Let's get it popping.
That's a 100% conversion rate, baby. That is a 100% conversion rate. All I'm saying. All I'm saying. When was the missing the timing thing implemented? It was implemented during the Archfiend of Guildford FTK with Woodland Sprite. It didn't just pop up. It was changed.
It'd be an honor. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And they had to come up with like an arbitrary reason, and they just never changed it. Changed it back or whatever.
All right, typical Dragon Turbo, right? We opened Future Fusion. We've drawn several cards, discarded several.
Yeah.
I see a Super
Most
Rejuvenation.
people don't know that.
and our
If a
future
Caius
here.
banishes a Fader or a Plague that was summoned by its own effect, it won't deal the 1,000.
Really?
Jay says both of these decks are
What? I
free.
didn't even know that. That's insane.
I don't know. I think people were saying earlier that Dragon Turbo is a pretty bad matchup for Vayu. We'll see though.
Vortex summon Draco. Not the greatest against this matchup, right? Draco stops lights and darks, but I've seen water, wind,
Are we getting the third consecutive Dragon Turbo win?
and
It
a
wouldn't be
1900 normal
consecutive, but
summon
it would be
Alex.
the third Dragon Turbo win, and it
There's
would be the
Rejuve.
second win for Red
Rejuve!
Meta.
Million
'Cause Red
cards
Meta
off of
won
Rejuve.
RBET Moreno Valley. Which is,
3 and then the reveal.
nice.
Keep it alive. Nice.
honestly.
Maybe it's not object. I want my
There's
Chaos
the
Ruler back. We
reversal
can't
dust
have
shoot, so
Chaos
both
Ruler
players
back.
Kind of resolving their dust
Cannot
shoot,
have
but
Chaos Ruler back.
I feel like the dust shoot is looking a little bit better for Red Meta. Because it's just like, there's no Treeborn Frog. There's no positional switch. This Draco's kind of just like locking it down. There goes the Substitoad. What else is in the hand? We'll see soon.
Red Meta's going to type it out. I love when they do this. It's cringe, but I'm tired. He's not going to type it out. Come on, man. Type it out.
Brain Control, Regeki Break, DD Crow,
Prodigy Fader.
Evil Guy, and Fader.
Oh, so Pina has no
wow.
plays.
Pina's just passing
Yeah,
here.
Pina has no plays. And then Fader doesn't even... You can't Fader under Drago.
Okay.
Not even setting break. Why
That's
are we not
really
setting the Raigeki break? Is there a reason we're not doing that? Is this
Dust
finals?
shoot
No,
always
this is
at
losers
best
finals.
when
We're
it
going
generates tempo like
winners
this.
finals.
I don't think
Well, I
Dust
mean,
shoot
we're
ever
going
generates
grand finals
tempo
next.
advantage
So
because it
whoever
doesn't
wins
stop
this
your
one
opponent from some of them
goes to
battle
the
phase.
actual finals.
And that's the only way you can functionally time lock your opponent, but it is really good here. This is definitely when
Future
Dust shoot is
Fusion
at its
can't
best,
summon
when
under
you're, like,
Draco, though.
when you're
Doesn't
attacking,
matter.
mostly.
Doesn't matter.
Like, yeah, when you're attacking, it is good. So, like, yes, you are right, but, like, technically no, but yes, I get what you're saying.
Pot of
Definitely not
Avarice
just one
targeting?
monster, yeah,
Pina's asking for targets. Maybe a
definitely
DD...
when it
Well,
breaks.
the Crow obviously breaks up the Avarice. Why are we throwing the Avarice
This is
into
just
DD
forcing the
Crow?
Crow.
Yeah, like, why are we doing that? Why are we throwing it into the Crow?
Drago is just Delver of Secrets.
You
at this
definitely
point.
Crow here to just stop the 2 draws.
Drago might be the best 4-star normal summon in the format, next to Stratos.
Crow's got to eat something, I guess. Oh, and you know what?
Say you.
Well, I actually don't know. Pina used Trap Dust Shoot too. I don't know if they saw
genuinely
Pout of
might be
Avarice
up
in that
there.
hand or not. You
This
know?
card is literally a 4-star Christia. It's just that good. With like incredible stats, amazing typing, and sick artwork.
19.
And yes, the artwork does make the card better. That's long god. Emphase sacks the Drago to get his 5-headed dragon. I respect it. Drago's nuts.
I mean, yeah,
Drago's
we've looked at the
ridiculous.
rest of the hand. It's really not
Jack says,
scary.
what about Ryo Breaker Gear Frame? None
It
of those
turns
are
on
come
Battle
close to
Fader
Drago.
and Infernal Prodigy.
Packy is just better.
I mean,
Hard disagree.
but
Packy
Infernal
is so
Prodigy,
much
your
worse than
opponent needs a
Drago.
monster, right? I think. So, I mean,
You'll notice because the
unless
Dragon decks
Pina
don't
like
play
top deck
Packy because
Stratos
Drago
or
is
something
better.
crazy to like get
That's how you know
games,
Drago
like
is
get
better.
his plays started. He's
Because
looking really
if
rough.
Dino was better than Packy, or if not Dino, sorry.
Okay, there's the Prodigy.
Dino
I
is
guess you
better
don't
than
need a monster.
Drago.
It's just your board
They
has
would
to be
play
clear.
Dyna
Tribute Caius?
instead of playing
Oh,
Drago.
Substitoad. Drew it
But
again.
it's just not.
That's kind of nice.
You know,
That's kind of nice.
he did draw into Substitoad, which is pretty strong. Because Drago's a dragon, duh. Yeah, but also because Drago is better than Packy. Like, they just don't play Packy at all. Why do you think they don't play Packy? Because the monster is better. Like, not only 1900, but the defense stat matters too.
Oh, actually, a
1600
really big
defense
torrential
is
tribute here.
Legit, like, you can set this in a lot of matchups. Like, you set this versus zombies. Like, they can't really run it over that easily. That's a crazy torrential, by the way.
Yeah.
Even if Packy was a dragon, I don't think people would play it over Drago.
We're not dead because
That's-
if 5-headed comes out
Just because 1900
and
is
then
better.
Battle Fader trades with the 5-headed, but it's not looking good.
Like, I don't think it's because of
5-headed
Drago. I
hits the
think
board
Drago's
again.
just a
Check your
better
bingo card. I already had it, but check your bingo card.
If Red Meta has access to another Drago, Red Meta, this
Boom.
game's done. It's hard to believe that he doesn't have access to a Red Med here.
Yeah, if he has another Drago, he just wins the game on the spot, though, because you can't Battle Fader under Drago. So if he has the second one, that's GG.
Also, Drago here wins as well.
Card D,
Luck
he's looking
time.
for it. He's looking for it.
I like
mean,
this.
it also pitches out the battle fader, so
This
it's like,
is based.
yeah.
This is based. I like this. Fuck it. Send it. Fucking attack. He doesn't have another fader.
Yeah, didn't draw it, but did we draw the other fader?
There you go.
Nope, that's it.
I like it.
Wow. I mean,
Fuck
yeah.
it.
I mean, play to your
All
outs,
right.
right? Like, what are you going to
Dragon
do? You're going to
Garbo
draw the other
moving
fader
to
on
the
me?
finals.
Gores doesn't do it. No, that doesn't take care of
GG's
it.
gotta love future
was good.
and dust shoot. Should have done it on turn 1 swap.
Crazy.
On 1 turn swap.
That's crazy. Well played. Red meta is going on with Dragon
Crazy
Turbo
game.
to the
Congrats
finals.
to
Guys, I'm going to
Peanut
use the
making it
restroom
all the
very
way to third
quickly
place.
before we get
Very
into the
impressive.
finals. Get hype. It's going to be
We've
fun,
got
okay?
the finals. Finally.
Get amped. Get amped.
No
I'll
pun
be back in
intended.
just a minute, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Grand finals. Set 1. Celia bot versus Dimitri. Winner side. So the way double elimination works, for those of you who don't know, is Celia bot plays against Dimitri. And if Dimitri wins, tournament's over. But because Dimitri hasn't lost, he needs to lose twice. So Celiabot needs to beat Dimitri twice, basically, in order to win the tournament. Which, you never know. You never know. I'm excited, but for match 1, this is only for the first match. Match 1, who you got? Dimitri, Celiabot. Turbo. Who you got? So you can do it tomorrow? Fuck no, you gotta do it now, dude. You gotta do it. We're almost done. Your deck is quick. His deck is quick. It'll be over quick. Just play it. It's just one more match. It's like 2 more matches. It's like what, another hour? If that. I'm not gonna postpone the grand finals after this. Bro, you're watching this at 2 a.m.? Yeah, we're all exhausted, but let's just do this. Let's just do it. Let's just make it happen. Let's just get it all in one nice little VOD. One nice little recap. I'll bring my A game. I'll get a second wind here. A third wind. And we will have a ball. Thank you everyone for tuning in so far. I'm very excited for this grand finals. These are 2 banger decks. Vayu Turbo versus Dragon Turbo. Very turbo-y. Very interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited. Much turbo. 43 votes. People are placing Dimitri as a heavy favorite. Weren't you the same chat that was just saying this is a bad matchup for Vayu Turbo? This is just for match 1, by the way. This is not for both matches. Weren't you the same chat who was saying that stuff? Am I missing something? What is going on? Let's start the match. Let's get it done. Am I is this? There we go. Okay, cool. We're out here. All right. People have placed a little bit of a favorite on Dimitri. Thus far, you guys are 1 and 3. You got the last one right. You said Celia Bot was going to win over Frogs. And that was your first W all day. All day. Can you guys go 2 and 3? A respectable 40% correct. Or are you going to be embarrassed with a 20% 1 and 4 record? We shall see. We shall see. I'll spam the heart a little bit. Oh shit. Let's go, Dimitri. Yo. Let's go, Celiabot. This is hype. Looks like Dimitri is going to win the rock, paper, scissors. Always lucky. Always lucky. That being said, that dragon deck is scary. But going first is huge. It's just so fucking huge. Like this matchup, it's all about the turbo. Who can turbo faster? And if you go first, you get the first chance to turbo. So it's all about that turbo, baby. Slower hand here with a bunch of Raikos is like the last thing you want if you're Dimitri. You want Greffer, you want Vayu in the same hand. You want a Rhoda for your Greffer. You want Solemn Judgment, you want Dust Shoot, you don't want fuck all else. Oh no. Oh no. T-set? Oh no. Oh no. The turbo is happening. It's beginning. It's begun. It's begun. Alright, chat. It's begun. I fear dragons are about to dragon it up. That was terrible. Okay. Upstart Goblin. 10 cards deep. They are saying 9,000 on our end, so. Dimitri experiencing a life point bug. Is there like a dueling book breaking on the bingo card or something like that? No. No, there aren't. He's just going to refresh, see if it fixes the bug. Okay, cool, it did. Nice. Nice. You may continue. A little bit of ice. A little bit of ice. He had to ice him out for a second. He says, hold up, you're turboing too fast. My life points are broken. I need you to slow down. You're turboing so fast it's breaking the system.
Okay,
and
I'm
here
back.
comes Debris Dragon. Debris Dragon is going to target...
What did I miss, chat? What did I miss? Anything crazy?
Legend. Do we have a response to this, or are things going crazy right now? Hey, it's Pedro says, assuming both decks draw the worst opening hand imaginable, definitely Vayu Turbo, because their worst hand can at least attack. Whereas, like, the Dragon Turbo's worst hand's actually...
He normal Debris. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Just T-set pass? Good.
He held it. He held it.
Holding the Dusty, huh? Interesting.
He held the Dust Shoot. He did open it.
I like that
Big
play.
open.
I don't know if I like
Big
that, actually.
open,
Why are we
but-
holding it?
But now what? He's looking at 6 cards. Red Med, 2 Blue Eyes, Gores, Rejuvenation, Instant Fusion, Red Med back. Big if true, dude. Big if true.
All right, those cards are
Risk attacking
sucky.
into a hamster here? I think you kind of have
Putting
to.
the Red Med back is insanely good
Kinda
value.
have to.
Now this hand doesn't
This
do
is
much of
the
anything,
open
right?
Dust
He
Shoot.
essentially he wasted the
just
debris.
kidding, you don't
Well, I
have
mean,
to
we're gonna
do
IF
that.
here, and then IF
I don't know what I'm
can.
talking about.
What can we do here? Can't use another level 4 because
Just make
Debris
Bionic
Dragon
hit
says you
for
can't.
33. It's not bad.
I think that's what you do. You make Bryonic. Yeah, you make Bryonic, so you have Bryonic.
Does that play
Stone.
Jesus? Does anyone know?
Pitch like a Blue Eyes. You could also add back the Debris. You could pitch both Blue Eyes and Rejuve for
Instant Fusion
2.
goes crazy here. You can
I
drop
kinda
3.
dig
Oh, he has
that even.
Rejuvenation.
Yeah.
You're right. He can bounce his own Debris Dragon.
Yep. I kind of dig
wonder if
that.
he recognizes that.
Hey, Pina! Congrats on the run. Crazy run. Tough loss at the end there. Thanks for the
wonder if he
VIP.
recognizes
You earned
that.
it. You're the VIP for getting us
Obviously,
that
you want to do
bingo.
Post-board, or not post-board, post-battle phase, but I wonder if he recognizes that and wants to cycle the Blue Eyes into a new card. He might not recognize it.
Yo, please see the play. Pitch another Blue Eyes, because Brio's not once per turn. Put the Debris back, and then draw 2. Oh, you got to see this play. You got to see this line. Yes!
Oh, you found
Yeah,
that?
that's huge. That's
I mean,
good.
I guess this is why he's here, and I'm here. You know what I mean? He knows his stuffers.
Oh, we're just pitching
he
the
bounced
last
the
Blue
back row
Eyes. You got to
too.
bounce the back row to draw 3 now. I
He's
like that. I
really
like
bad.
that even more. Yeah.
He could also dead ass pitch the Debris. He could set the back row again and pitch the Debris. It is 4, yeah. Cards of Consonance, yeah. He could draw 5 here.
Don't think you want to
Crazy.
draw 5. I think draw 4 is fine, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
guess
put the
not.
hand up to 6. Now don't have to discard
Guess he
anything
wants to
else.
hold the Debris. I would have gone one card deeper because, like, you play 3 debris, and you only have 2 more.
The text on
super
Brio
divination.
is
You
new
really wanna
text
hit
even
that
in
super
Edison. No.
divination.
It's
Yeah, I think I would have gone one.
it's
card
old
deeper. I think I
text.
would've bounced the super
Its old
divination
effect
by
is
pitching Brio as well.
you can activate Brio as many times as you want per turn, and you can pitch
I
as
think
many
drawing
cards as you
5
want per
here.
turn.
The difference between drawing 5 and drawing 4 is
So you can do pitch 2 at one time to bounce
obviously
2.
a lot.
You can pitch 1.
Now Dimitri
and
does
do it
have
like over and
a
over again.
slower hand. He started off with just a T
That's
set.
powerful. Yeah.
Um,
So I mean, this trap does shoot. We got information of what was in the hand, but now it's completely
see.
like a fresh new grip.
We'll see.
Like we know debris and we
We'll
know
see if he's able to come back from Bryonic.
gores, right?
If he's
There was
kind of
gores
like
in there.
soft locked by this Bryonic, that's a little bit awkward.
Even in Edison format,
And
they
also,
don't
you
show
can't
the old
really
text on
make
DB.
any counter
They
off
show
this
the
sort
old
of stuff
text if you
happen
play
because there's, like,
specifically on
gores
the
looming.
Edison ladder.
So, like,
So
the
if you
second he
queue up
does
in the
go
Edison
for
ladder, they have
counter
all the
push,
older
he
erratas
has
of cards.
to be careful of that gores. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dimitri deep thinking right now. Pitch Kaya's special grapher. Okay.
Okay.
Doing what he needs to do.
Maybe we got another Kais in hand or something like that. Or
Pitching Armageddon, sending Plague, I'm assuming. He's got to make Goyo to steal the Bryonic. It's like the only thing he can really do to not just get his shit pushed in. He can also normal summon here. Oh, never mind.
Oh, load up for
What
Dad.
did they call him? What was that they call him again? We always have him. I believe they call him Burial Dad Dimitri.
Imperial Dad
That's what
Dimitri.
they call him. Fucking insane. What was I telling you about his hidden strat of just drawing Dark Armed every game? Literally, he's drawn it every game we've seen him on camera. That's crazy.
Just gonna retain our Dark Arm Dragon's effect. What kind of back row do you
Hero
think
beat
we have to
Diva
set here to be able to contest this?
extraordinaire.
Like BTH or something like that? BTH isn't even that crazy because
There's
you
no
just go
Hero beat-
Red Med priority summon
There's
Blue
no
Eyes
that.
White Dragon, and then we're still looking silly.
Why did he do this?
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if this was the play.
Why not?
These 2 cards in hand must be something that
Why
put this
not?
all together.
You know? Attack, take 17.
There's Gores.
Why drop the Gores here?
We knew he had it. Yeah, we knew he had it. Now we're just going to
Isn't
let
it
it get
better to
popped
hold the
by
Gores here?
Dad.
I could be wrong, though. Dimitri's drawing out of his mind.
Pop the
I hope to God he is
token,
playing 3 Greffer because he has opened it every single game.
and then pop the Gores. Okay. We're still up against 4 unknowns now. Like, this is it. This was our board
It'd be
we wanted
crazy
to
if it was
make.
the same guy, 2 possible RBET wins. It would be crazy. It would be nuts. Losing anyway, so he might as well save 2,800 damage.
How do you know he's losing?
What do you mean? Save 2,800 damage. Notice the Dark Armed attacked over the Bryonic. Am I missing something? Isn't it just more damage to pop the Bryonic and then I guess you have to banish your Plague, but whatever. Okay, here comes the Debris Dragon. Does the back row do anything? We knew about this Debris Dragon.
The towel's thinking
Swear he
here.
used
What's
Red
this
Med
face down?
twice
What
during
could
the
this face
one.
down be?
It didn't matter though, man. We're focus on this. Focus on the game that's happening here. That game didn't matter, and you got a warning for it. Is it Icarus? No shot. No shot. It's Icarus. It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, if that's a set value and it's Icarus attack, that's kind of tough, actually. What now? Big think moment. If you go Bryonic again, well, you can't go Bryonic again. You have to go Red Eyes. Yep. Priority activate. Let's see it. Is there Royal Oppression? Solemn Judgment? No.
This is just happening.
Okay.
This is just fucking happening.
Get back Blue Eyes, right? Or you get back maybe something else? I don't even know what's in the graveyard.
Bring
Yeah, you
out
get black Blue
White
Eyes.
Dragon. This legendary dragon is a powerful engine of destruction.
It is?
Virtually invincible. Very few have faced this awesome creature and lived to tell the tale.
Just
Is
tuned back into
Dimitri
during Tao
one of
Thinking and
the
thought the
very
stream was
few?
paused till Nim blinked.
Is he one
We
of
were
the
stoic,
very
bro.
few?
Stoic. So if you guys
Is
don't know
he
how this
built
works for double
different? Is he
elim,
constructed of different
Tao has to
materials?
Dimitri has to win one match to be able to take the
Fucking
entire
say you
set.
don't have it.
Red Meta has to win 2 matches back to
You
back
don't
to be
even-
able to win.
You don't even fucking have it, bro. And he didn't. And he didn't have it. Red Eyes Darkness Metal attacking Dark Refer. Dark Refer's gonna fall. White Stone of Legend, is it gonna attack the defense position monster?
It is. What are we getting in there for? It beats over Vayu. It does beat Vayu because Vayu is 0 defense, I think, 800 attack.
Is
A Raikou.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Raikou's gonna mill. Plague is in the grave, but yeah.
Now we milled Mirror Force. Now you don't even got to worry about
This
it.
looks tough.
Have you tried
Dimitri
Aliens
had
in
it.
Edison?
He had
I
the
have not.
sauce.
I have not.
He had the stuff.
Has RBET always been double
But he
elim?
only
I gotta be
pulled
honest. This
one
is my
threat,
first
which was the
RBET
Dark
rulers
Arm,
I'm
because Dark Arm
catching.
wasn't real enough to
I don't
do
know.
Blue Eyes
I know
plus
the
Red Eyes.
in-person ones are Swiss. Like they're like actual tournaments.
There are draws here that keep you in it.
Yeah,
like just
Unfortunately, Red Meta is actually crushing with this Blue Eyes here. Legacy.
Legacy
Okay.
Yugioh, that also makes sense. That's why a lot of people have moved away from this card in general, because on the turn you need it to be a real trap card. You have to set it, and it's not a real trap card on that turn, and then you fall further behind if you
Have you
are
seen
behind.
anyone on Skull Servants yet?
Legacy Yugioh
No.
is it's pretty
No,
bad
0
when you're
Skull
behind.
Servant decks in
And that's
Edison.
kind of
there.
like the issue here. Is
Set
that he's
pass.
behind. Legacy's not helping him.
Funny enough, Raikou actually
so,
deals
yeah.
with this Blue Eyes White Dragon, but we're
I
so
don't think
deep
it's
in the
very
deck,
good in
like
this
finding another
specific
Red
strategy.
Met
I
is
think
not
it's better
completely
when
out of the
you have a lot hand
question.
traps.
And if we find another one, we banish the
But
stone, and we're just back in another
Who
crushing
knows? I mean, he's in
position.
the finals, and he's on winner side. So
We're in a game-winning position even because Raikou. No, I mean, nah, it would still be
Okay,
a turn
now what?
away. But
Now what? What's happening here? We have a new card. A new card has entered the hand. But what is that new card? Can't make Bryonic again. Can't make Dark End because Gorz is gone. Okay. Is there a Tempest line here, maybe? Dark Fire Dragon. What
okay, there's the
fuck?
Dark Fire Dragon. This can make a 5. This can make like an
Can you guys
android.
imagine if this motherfucker was a dragon? It'd be insane. You'd be insane. Oh, that reminds me. Pyramid Turtle should be a sea serpent. That makes the
Is
most
restrict
sense.
legal in Edison?
That's what makes the
I
most sense.
have no idea. I have no idea actually. You thinking like an instant fusion target? I want to say no.
Interesting.
Is he talking about the position?
The misclicks you can undo if it's not a clear misplay you're try to cover up. Yeah, I think it's a misclick. He's gonna go Dragon S. Okay, normal summons Drago.
8.
Synchro into 8. Stardust Dragon.
Okay, so
Could
we're
search for Blue Eyes if there was
reading
any
that's
more, but
another
there are
Raikou
none.
off the top there. I mean, that's a good read. That's what I would play around too.
This seems safe. Stardust attacks. Raikou
Yeah.
mill only.
Nice. Yep, just mill so we don't trigger
Yeah.
the Stardust Dragon.
Hits a
We want to do
Sirocco,
mill, so we do
there
hit a
is some
Sirocco.
chance that
No
we might-
Vayus in the graveyard yet, though. Yet.
But this is a tricky one. Stardust is... It can be a little bit difficult for this deck to overcome. It's just very... It's very difficult. What's the logic for Elemental Hero Mariner over the other fusions? It's A, water, B, 1400 attack. That's why.
Under
It gets under
bottomless, yeah.
bottomless, and it can be summoned under Drago. That's why. Carpath did lose in top 8 Bafio, but he did make it all the way to top 8. He was the only player playing fairies in today's tournament, and he made it all the way to top 8. Incredible choice. and
That's
he
not going to
played
cut
very
it. Set
well.
pass isn't going to be good enough.
I was very impressed with his play. I'm happy I got to watch his games. They were very, very cool. Make sure and check him out on YouTube. I'm sure he's going to cover it as well.
Still
on
game
his
1.
channel.
This is game...
Stardust Dragon's going to
Game...
attack.
Oh my god, what game it is?
And we're
Yeah, it was
going
game 1.
next.
Now we're going on to game 2.
Dude, he had plays. He had Dark Armed. He had the Greffer like crazy nonsense.
Yeah,
he had
I
a
don't
Plague in
know.
the Grave.
That first Ed board was a little wacky,
But-
kind of, with the Greffer Dark Arm. Like, the setup was pretty cute, but then,
Sure
like, the
enough.
Dark Arm didn't
When your
even
opponent
use
has
his
that many
effect.
Cards, it's like
It got rid of Gores, but
I know sub.
That's all it
is
did there.
So stupid. YouTube ad policy is crazy. Speaking of which, I should run an ad. Insert ad. Thank you everyone who's tuned in so far. Very exciting. Also had Dust Shoot. Yeah, he also had Dust Shoot. That's crazy.
I mean, the
He
Dust Shoot
kinda
was
had
kind
it
of
all,
like
and he kind of just got
only
lit up.
okay, right? The Dust Shoot, we ended up trading for an entirely new hand with Super Rejuvenation. So that was kind of whack. That was kind of wiggity whack.
It's not enough against a legendary dragon who is an engine of destruction. Well, very few do live to tell the tale. I asked if Dimitri was one of the very few. You know? Mariner's a mind game card.
This is all itchy, bro. I don't know what's up. Scratchy.
Word. It means you can still like Bionic priority bounce, even if they have like bottomless, basically. That's why you go Mariner. Okay, Dimitri's gonna get to go first again. So, if you're Dimitri, you're probably thinking, "Damn, that didn't go my way," but okay. You know what? I got some sideboard cards. Maybe Dimitri's got some Dynas. Maybe he's got some Mind Crush action.
Yeah,
We'll
lots of
see
really
if that's
efficient
able
side deck
to
cards against the Dragon
sorta
Turbo match.
put a stop on this deck.
Like,
I mean,
Dyna's really common in
this
value
Dragon
decks
Turbo
here.
deck's
That's a
been on
really good one.
tear this season. It's won 2 RBETs. And in my predictions video yesterday, I said people aren't going to respect it enough with their sideboarding, and it's going to run them over. That's literally what I said, and that's kind of what the fuck is happening right now. Give me a second. I'll be right back, folks.
Don't worry, I got it, Keegan. I'll commentate for you. I got you, bro. Summon Armageddon Knight. We're going to see what the send is. Typically, Plague Spreader's up there as one of the first ones to dump. That's what we are going to get.
My bad. Okay,
Plague
starting off,
Spreader.
Armageddon Send Plague.
Set 2.
Pretty
Passeroo.
good.
Oppression would go crazy against this matchup. It always does. It always does. It's a Smokatron card.
And he has Dust Shoot
Does
again.
shoot. Again. All right.
Bro has
Give me a
Dust
look.
Shoot again.
Let me see that hand.
2 games in a row, going first. Is it gonna be enough? Notice the difference. Last game he held the Dust Shoot. This game he's shotgunning it. 2 different strats. Which is gonna work?
Cards of Constance,
better?
Blue Eyes, Rejuve,
Oh my
Wyvern.
God. And that's
and
just
then
a
2
tough hand to
Draco.
see because he's got 2 fucking Dragos, and that's the card that beats you.
Yep. So it's like, what do I do? You have to throw one of them back, right? Because how do you do? I mean, hopefully you have an out for the second one.
Dang. He's also got Wyvern. Wyvern can also come down here. Crazy stuff. I feel like you take the Wyvern. Because that way...
Really?
Either that or you take Blue Eyes. It says,
Can you not open 2 Draco game 3, please?
He said game 3. Bro, it's game 2. You gotta win game 2 before you get to game 3.
Yeah, see, I would say put back one of the Dragos, and I feel like there's maybe
What?
one back row or something. Like,
Drago
hopefully this back
buyout?
row deals with the one Draco.
People...
I don't know why you'd put back Wyvern. I didn't think that was a
people
good
don't
choice.
respect
That
it.
didn't sound
I'm
like a
telling
great
you guys,
choice.
People don't respect dragons. It's the best deck. If you think you can get around not respecting this deck, you're crazy. 1 Drago back. Okay. Summons the other Drago. There's bottomless.
Yeah, so there's our answer to the
Probably
other
would
one.
have
So we did have both the
tried
answers
lead
to
on
it.
Wyvern, but I'm greedy.
And now we know the rest of the texture of the hand. It's not that great. There's a Wyvern in hand, and then our opponent has to draw like something like Trade In or something to get the hand chugging again.
Good. And are nice.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? No Gores. Is there anything in the way? How much damage can we put on board? That's a real question.
How much are the ultis?
The Dragos are expensive, chat. I want to build this deck, and I want to bling it out. I want to play dragons, but they're so expensive, actually. They're so pricey.
There's a Shatterfoil one? Hold up.
Anybody got any ulti first Dragos they willing to trade? I got nice meta stuff. I know you want it.
Time for X-Sabers, immune to dragon. X-Sabers loses to dragon really badly. Because you can just set Wyvern. And they can never do anything.
Okay, we got Plague Spreader.
The Chalice is a throwback to Tri format. Dude, he just said, fuck it, we're going Goyo. On limbs are $35. First heads are like $75.80. That's a lot. That's a lot considering I've got a couple of them. One of them courtesy of Jafaro.
Ooh, Bryonic Breaker?
He cited in Breaker. Must be for Decree. It's pretty good clock.
A little bit of damage here. A little bit of damage getting in there.
Watches my
2-turn
videos
clock.
Clearly and picks up my sideboard tech.
Our opponent has Wyvern, but I guess we're having the play just like if our opponent sets Wyvern passes or something like that, it's not going to cut it. That doesn't.
What is happening right now?
All right. Clearly, these guys don't know how to do math. It's fine. I'm not an expert either. But yeah, I mean, I guess we're reading like our opponent won't draw anything consequential.
Okay.
Wyvern's not big enough to get over Breaker the Magical Warrior, so you have to set it, and then if you set it, just bounce it back to the hand, and the game's over the next turn.
That's awesome, Jim Morgan. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that
there's trade-in. That breaks up the hand. That's exactly what you needed to see.
I hope you're enjoying this grand finals match. Dragon Turbo versus Vayu Turbo. I don't know why they're calling these decks Turbo when they're moving so slow, like, you know what I mean? This just looks like a Dark Armed return deck with like Breaker, Armageddon Send Plague to make like
wow, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting through it. We're moving through the deck now. Now things are chugging.
Heavy Storm, okay.
Heavy to deal with the back row. What was it? TT?
That clears. Does he have it?
There's Wyvern.
He actually ripped it?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
If you're Dimitri, you're
that is
probably
so insane.
seething right now.
Oh yeah, Dimitri's boned. This is going to match number 2 already.
I'd be so mad. The man says, why side it? Royal Decree. It pops Royal Decree. That's so gross. And he waited on the Wyvern last turn instead of using the Drago using it to bait for the Drago.
Oh,
So
and a
gross.
rejuve too, bro, as if it wasn't even that good.
Rejuvenation for 2. Just a pot of greed to rub salt in the wound, dude. Oh my gosh. Plus, one thing that needs to be noted is Breaker is just a normal summon that has 1900.
We might need Ash in this format.
Burial, Return Plague.
Oh, Burial, that's it. Nah, I mean, that's not going to be enough.
That is
absolutely not enough.
tough. Did he?
Is there 3 darks?
Did he draw Dark Armed? He drew.
Oh!
Oh my god!
That'll break it up
He's
again!
at every game.
Oh my god!
Very few. Is he one of the very few? Holy fuck! He drew. They call him Burial Dad Dimitri. They call him.
That
Burial
is
Dad
so
Dimitri.
insane.
I told you.
He broke
guys.
up the board again.
I told you guys day 1.
Oh,
what they
Trag.
call
It's a
him.
small Trago. It's a
What do
weenie
they
Trag.
call him?
We can get rid of it if we want.
What do they call him in chat?
We're gonna banish and
You
we're gonna
guys know
pop
what
it.
they call him.
All right, man. Draw your bet. Draw
I
your
know what they
best
call
card.
him. Burial Dad Dimitri does it again. That was crazy sack. That was a reversal sack if I've ever seen one.
Stop. Okay,
There's no darks
Armageddon
in
off the
grade now,
top will
but
crush this game.
He's still kind of crushing. Let's be real.
Rhoda, Armageddon, something to put a dark in the.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
stop!
And it's something
Mill
that
the
can
dark.
put more
Hit the
darks in
dark.
the grave.
No, it's over. Pop.
Crazy, dude.
Game 3. We're going to a game 3,
What a
buddy. That was
Fucking
emphatic.
game.
That was insane.
Dimitri says, I am too good. Burial Dad Dimitri, bro.
That was
call
crazy.
him
Wow. Okay, game 3, baby.
Burial dead, Dimitri. Oh my gosh. What a reversal. That was some...
Wow. All right, we're going to game 3. We are one game away.
Crazy, dude.
Dimitri here could win, and then he would
That's
actually be
that
the
rush. That's
champion
that
after this.
Yu-Gi-Oh rush. Now
Or
we're
Red Meta
dueling.
could
Now
win this
it's a
next game and send it
match.
to the second match.
Now
Send it to the
it's
second
a
match.
Fucking match,
That was so
bro.
crazy. That was
You guys
so
were counting out
insane.
Dimitri, you thought, oh, it's Jover. I was counting out Dimitri. I was like, we're going to match 2. We're going to match 2. But no. He says, I got fight in me right now. That was an anime Yu-Gi-Oh top deck. Dead ass. Instant Fusion dead now? Wait, what? You're still watching the game? Alright, we're moving into game 3, but Red Meta gets to go first. Breaking the paradigm. Both games, by the way, Dimitri has had Does Shoot turn 1 into Dark Arm Dragon.
Yeah, does he
Both
open
games.
Does Shoot it? Well, he's going second now.
So
He's probably siding
now,
out.
Sealy Bot
And
finally
Dragon
gets to
Turbo,
go
though. Maybe you
first
keep the Dust Shoot
with
in,
no
right? Like, your
Dust
opponent's
Shoot
drawing a
interrupting the
bazillion
hand.
cards. Like, they're going to try to draw into their monsters anyways.
Crazy.
Tell me that's not the Dragon Turbo turn. That's not it. That can't
That
be
was
it.
wild.
Set
You
pass.
expect it now? Oh no, just a set.
That's
pass.
it.
Just
Uh-oh.
only
Dust Shoot.
set
I mean, that's a
pass.
good one. That's a good one.
Okay, that's a pretty good set pass. I will say that's a pretty darn good set pass. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dust Shoot's gonna see the hand. What's happening here?
Curious to see. They're going to
Typing
type it out.
Typing it out. Typing out the hand. Oh, this is hype, dude. This is a win or get kicked out of the
Caius,
tournament
Trooper,
situation
Greffa,
for Sealy
Dyna,
Bot.
Sirocco,
There's a
Raikou.
Dyna in the hand.
That hand's
It's all monsters.
fucking
Holy
nice,
shit.
though.
That hand is fast as fuck.
That hand's nice.
This hand is so fast. I mean, you just have to take Dyna. You can't leave any of these other cards in here. It's either that or you take Greffer.
That is a really nice hand.
Just depends.
Isn't it
6
Greffer?
monster hand is crazy though.
I mean, if he has the
Yeah,
out
you
the
either take
Dyna,
Greffer
then
or you take
yes,
Dyna.
but
just depends on
which it looks like he
faster.
does. Like
I
the
guess
Dyna
if
feels
you
like the
take
safe
Greffer.
play, but like if Red Meta's got an out for Dyna, maybe they
So
just
Dyna
let him keep
crushes?
it, right?
Well,
Like
here's
go
the
ahead and
deal.
commit it. You're gonna
Dyna
lose it
doesn't
anyways.
have good stats. So whoever was saying
Like
Dyna
imagine
is
maybe
better,
Drago in hand or something like that. Just
Drago.
normal Draco takes
Drago's
care of
gonna
it.
run over that Dyna. I can see it happening already. DB doesn't know that Dust Shoot is limited. DB doesn't know. Yeah, they just don't. They just don't know. Broken card max.
Set pass.
Bro. They're just GCM out here.
Probably Dyna, right?
Set Raikou, that's crazy.
Or Raikou. I don't think you
Never
set the
seen
Dyna.
Dust
You
Shoot
never
and
set the
Dragon
Dyna
Turbo.
there.
It's to take Herald of Orange Light.
Now here's summon Drago probably.
And also
If I'd
to
have to
flex
guess,
on your
it's just
opponent.
normal summon Draco to beat over it. That's the only reason that we ripped the Greffer out of the hand in the first place. Okay.
Steelers getting a server ban if he loses. Why? Harrison wants to.
No,
see the
you know what?
bracket.
Actually, this
I'll
makes
drop
sense.
his
Maybe that's a little bit
bracket,
greedy
Harrison.
because if it is
Most
Raikou and you
stacked
run the
bracket
thing
of
into the
all
Raikou,
time.
you lose the
Literally,
Draco,
only player
and
showed
maybe that is
top
your
and
only
won
out
RBETs.
to the
So far,
Dyna.
man.
So maybe you can't commit the Dyna yet.
Bruh. Crazy event. Actually got me out here like thinking about what it means to be literally Yugi Moto with the heart of the cards like Dimitri has right now. Dimitri has a good hand.
What are we doing here? I
He
mean, we could
just
just
has
summon
a good
Troop.
hand.
We can even go Greffer,
And-
pitch Sirocco if we've drawn any other
So he gets
dark.
bricked.
That's huge, but
So, like,
I think we would slam it if we
What
did.
do you do? Press. Fucking attack.
Normal
He
Greffer.
drew the Greffer again? Are you
Wow,
fucking
that's insane.
serious?
That is insane.
That is
Redrawn the
insane.
Greffer, pitch Sirocco, dump
That is
Bayou.
crazy.
Now we're fucking
Bro.
slamming.
What? Why would you... Hold up. Why would you not pitch special the Greffer, though?
Probably want to keep the Caius for something
You could
else.
pitch the Caius special the Greffer, and then you could spend your normal on Fossil Dyna. I think that's better.
Is it?
I think that is better.
Is it? I
think
don't know.
this is a worse play. I think this play is just genuinely worse. That's a DB Dust Shoot glitch. I don't know about that one. Swing with armed? He didn't yet.
Trying to respect
Okay.
Gore's Emissary of Darkness here.
It's fine with Greffer. Thoughtseize bug hits again, dude. Every time, bro.
Yeah, gonna swing in there.
Okay, 2300 hitting.
Are we getting Gores? Are we getting Emissary of Darkness?
Where's it at? No Gores.
No
Frag.
Gores. All right, all right.
Damn, I'm surprised he didn't pitch the Caius to special to get the Dyna down. I feel like
All right, Red
that's
Meta's got to
a
break up
clear
the board
play,
now.
dude.
He's got to do something.
What do I know? I'm not the one in
Upstart?
Winterside Grand's about to take it all in a terrible matchup. I can't believe he drew the Greffer again. That was fucking nuts, man. That was fucking nuts. There's literally not a better card to draw there. I'm also surprised he just has Raikou in post board. But I guess you need outs to Drago, so there's that. Okay,
Stone
Magical
Excavation.
He sided in White Knight. That is. Are you Magical Stoning into Upstart and Prage?
Yeah, Red
That
Meta's
is so unfortunate.
yikes.
That is so unfortunate. I think
That is
ladies
really
and
tough.
gentlemen, we may be crowning a new RBET ruler. I think people in the chat, we may be crowning a brand new RBET ruler.
3 back row, like
Set
90%
three.
of those have got to be bluffs.
All right.
Like you've seen one additional card and now you start to put down your
This is
hand.
pretty straightforward.
I think you just maybe like
the Raikou, don't you?
flip the Raikou, pop one of the back row, and then try to put the 4K in again
Or
for
you
game.
just tap.
You have
Yeah.
Caius and stuff like
Maybe
that,
just
so you can
tap.
flip Raikou, tribute Caius, unless
You
you
say, fuck
specifically
it,
read like
you
Torrential
don't
Tribute
play
or something
Mirror
like
Force.
that. Like top deck Mirror Force is really the only thing you're actually losing
Yeah.
to here. Just gonna go battle phase and hope the
I think
4,000
that's
gets
what he
in.
decided as well.
17's good. Game.
And that's gonna be the match. GG's.
That's it. He's typing GG.
Crazy.
Why you know flip Raikou?
Raikou.
Torrential?
He knows he plays Torrential. He knows he plays Torrential.
Oh my god. Crazy,
Dimitri
bro.
plays around
That
the
was so well
Torrential.
played. That was so well played.
GG's.
Wow, Dominic coming out with
No
the 2
normal
wins.
summons for Red
Easy, man. Easy.
Crazy.
Made it look simple, too. Me, I would have flipped the
Crazy.
Raikou. I'm a
ripped
lesser
the
man. I
Greffer
would have flipped that
again.
Raikou. Like, no doubt, I would have flipped it.
That was crazy. That was really, really
That's
cool.
nice. That is
Well
so good.
played.
Wow.
Well
That is
played to
well
all
played.
these
Yeah, exactly
players.
what he said, man. That's-
Congratulations
What
to
a great
everyone
tournament to watch, man.
who entered this event, who even made it to
Again,
this
guys,
point.
zip,
It's such an amazing event.
RBET.
Such a pinnacle of
go show some love to
Edison
Keegan for
format.
the
And Vayu
tournament.
Turbo is gonna
Thanks
take
for
it.
hosting, man. You did
Honestly,
a great
not
job.
what
This was
I
fun to
expected. I
watch. This was a
did predict
blast,
that
honestly.
Dragons
This was
would take
great.
the whole thing. Let's take a quick look at the bracket one more time. Let's just look at the top 8. We had Vayu Turbo. We had Frog Hero. We had Instant Fusion Zombies. We had Dragon Turbo. We had fucking Black Wings. We had Vayu Turbo again? Question mark. We had Hero Beat and we had Chaos Fairies. Jay says, what did I say? Tier 0. It did not look Tier 0 there. It only looked Tier 0 when he had Burial Dad, which was in every single game. So, I don't know about Tier 0, bro. I don't know about Tier 0, but I do know one thing. This format is very far from solved. Just about anything you enter with can win. On
Yeah,
any
there's
given
7
day.
different decks, bro.
And yeah, very 100% conversion rate. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Shout out to everyone who entered. Shout out to all you guys for watching. I will be posting the deck lists. So I know you guys want to see the top 8 deck lists, right? That's what everyone wants to see. Not only will I be posting the top 8 deck lists, I'm tired as fuck. I will interview Dimitri sometime this week. I will be posting every single deck list from this event. I will be publishing every single deck list. I'll be giving them out. I'll be giving them out for free.
For free.
And yeah, that'll be in the next day. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've left a like. If you want to throw in any last minute donations, the prize pool of this tournament to these top 8 competitors for the amazing show they put on, feel free to do that. If not, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And yeah, I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace out, everyone. Have a great night.
What a great time. Chat, that was awesome. Wow. Awesome. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching the RBET Rulers live stream. Again, the pinnacle of the Edison format tournaments. It's the culmination of all the efforts of everybody that has qualified throughout the rest of the qualifiers from RBET. RBET did a lot this year with in-person tournaments actually becoming a thing. They were so fun to watch, and I want to participating in next year. I'm looking to try to grind as many as I can of the IRL ones. I'm going to try to fly out to them. I really want to play some Edison, bro. Nothing makes it better than watching something like this. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream, too. I hope you guys maybe learned something or maybe decided like the format was fun and you wanted to pick it up yourself. If you're interested in it, there's tons of different resources, whether it be through the E3 Yu-Gi-Oh channel, whether it be through the really big Edison tournament Discord, edisonformat.com. There's tons of different ways to get involved with the format if you enjoyed it today. Thank you guys for hanging out, and Peanut, since you're here, congrats on the deep run. It was fun to watch. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see who's live. Maybe I can bump you guys to somebody else that's doing something crazy, right? Trishula is live. And I like Trishula, so I'm going to put you guys over there, okay? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody tell Trish I said hello. I'm going to go watch some Survivor, because that's what I want to do. Oh, wait, I did it on the wrong thing. Hold on. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Everybody have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your weekend. I will catch you guys probably tomorrow with another stream, okay? Love you guys. See ya. Bye-bye.